We got to decide whether to VOD review today with the couch or with the clean feed. Let me see what VLR auto links to. Okay, VLR auto links to the couch feed. And I don't actually know where you would find the other one. So, yeah, let's just do it with the couch for now, and then I guess we can move over to a clean feed if the couch is being fucking annoying. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fine at least. Hello, everybody. Had a lovely night's sleep. Thoroughly rested and ready to watch 12 hours of Valorant today. Okay. On the docket today, we have Evil Geniuses versus Cloud9 coming up first. Then NRG played against Cloud9. Sentinels played against NRG. And then we got into the playoffs, which was the semifinals, Sen beating EG, and then the finals of NRG beating Sen. And then if by some miracle we finish early enough and have the energy, which I highly doubt we will after 12 maps of Valorant, then we might sneak in a little bit of a VOD review of one of these Gwangju Esports Series Asia matches. But I'm not super inclined to do this because EDG were playing with Toast and Potter instead of Smoggy and Kangkang, and Trace was playing with Zhao instead of Kai. So, like, both of the teams, I mean, you could argue their best player out of the tournament. So the Korean team's just kind of rolled by the look of things. But we should probably take a look at those at some point. Whether we get to them before Platch, I'm not sure though. Same jumper as yesterday? Yeah. I'm wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I've changed my underwear. I haven't showered. I just rolled out of bed, got myself a little bit of breakfast smoothie, and I'm going into the VOD review. I'm sick, and frankly, this sounds more appealing than actually looking after myself today. So let's do it. You hit a bench press PR this morning? Nice. Is it common for people to... Are you talking about a 1 rep max? Or are you hitting a PR based on your, like, you know, set of 5 or set of 3 or whatever you do? With, like, you know, 5 to 10 reps. It seems mad to me that people do 1 rep maxes. Like, that just seems mad. And yet, apparently, it's like a fairly common thing, I guess. Right, you did 270 for 8. I see. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure most people do the 1 rep max thing for the bigger number so that they can share it on Twitter or whatever, but it just, why would you do that? It's just putting so much extra strain on your body for no good reason. 1 rep maxes are good if you have a spotter though now? I don't think they're actually aligned with like hypertrophy or building muscle properly, no.
Here we go. Let's go. Shout out.
I think they're actually much worse for that. From everything that I've read. I think it's purely like a... Well, I guess if you're competing, right? Like if you're actually trying to be a powerlifter or something. I think most people just do it for the number though. Okay, anyway. Let's have a look at this then. Let's try and get excited about this. Woo! Fucking hell. So we've seen EG on this map. We know they're really good. So let's just see what C9 have got going on. I think we can take this one fairly chill. Because I am feeling like EG should have this one in the bag. Actually, you know what? I should probably have checked, shouldn't I? To see whether they did actually win. Did they win on Abyss? Yeah, they fucking... Oh, what? Cloud9 stomped EG on Abyss. Okay, alright, no. God damn it, we can't take this one chill to begin with then. Okay, what happened?
Bro, how dope would that be? You give out a jacket.
What happened? EG looked really good here.
Jacket. Dude, I was ready to like put in like 5K a month in cash prizes to start off or whatever.
Oh, fucking just like...
a leather jacket.
Like whatever.
Tarek saying I was willing to put in 5K a month, whatever.
Yeah, that would.
Some people have too much wealth, you know.
I don't know.
I think there's something like that for you.
Sim's stuck in the corner.
Risky.
But didn't they make the same?
I like the idea of this smoke.
I swear, last time EG played Abyss.
I like Ye going for that, but I mean they've gone 1 for 1 in this situation, and they know that there's, you know, like 2-3 more players over towards A.
And he just stayed over there.
Yeah, that is very risky from Sim. He thought he could break the knife, I
I feel
think.
bad for Sim. He's been getting a lot of.
He like swung and he tried to break the knife, and then I think he failed, and then at that point he's just kind of stuck in the corner, suppressed.
Yeah.
He's a young player. He's just trying to slot into a team right now. They probably have only practiced for a couple weeks. It's tricky. A lot of pressure too.
100%.
All right, Ye.
And
Sorry, not Ye. Nature has been good
the team, right? Like
anchoring this site.
Yeah, like you and I have known Christine Potter for like years and years, like decades now, pretty much, and she's amazing. She's so nice, but when it comes to this competitive setting, she wants things done a very specific way.
Right.
And I'm sure Sim is playing off his game right now and learning.
He's trying to play a different style. Maybe he's not as used to.
One
Exactly.
enemy remaining.
So it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
1v3.
Still getting value out of the Vice here on the pistol round.
Out of this.
I was just listening to what Sean was saying there about Sim.
Some stars to play
I
with.
need a concealment.
If he gets the first one, nah, nice shot. Yeah, he's been
I don't think anyone should be making,
That first bullet accuracy
Big,
is so back.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
big conclusions based
I
off
was thinking about
one
Ye's
tournament.
aim yesterday. I was like, how did I just? But he has the headhunter, like controllers and sentries.
You got to give it time for stuff like that to shake out in the wash as Sim gets more comfortable with the team and that kind of stuff.
Have to like flick around a lot, maybe.
And then if he's still bad, then, you know, fair enough. You can start making some conclusions.
Whose map pick is this? EG.
Yeah.
Here.
Dude, we seen
Oh, he
so
doesn't have
Easy
smoke
farming.
anymore, really.
Oh, that completely threw off the aim. All good, though. All good.
all good.
All
chat.
good, all
We
good,
didn't
all
Can they pick up the outlaw? I can't even tell.
Handle
No, they didn't pick up the outlaw. They just got the guardian back.
light, or I'll get outlaw armor,
Yeah.
or
All right, so the early recon in here, even though
Yeah.
the smoke is
I'll get
a nice idea from Ye, I think.
outlaw armor,
He did this on the pistol round to help Sim out of this corner,
martial armor.
but against this recon as well. Can you get in front of it?
Neither do I. I
Into the
never
smoke?
read that.
Not
And
sure.
I think the bulldog's actually like decent.
I
Like,
see
think
people
it's-
get nutty clips these days.
the right click ADS.
The bulldog is
burst
so good.
Insane.
Yeah. I need to be buying it more. Like, I bet Nature's about to pop off with this shit. Jinx. 0 kills.
Yeah.
The bulldog is, I think, just better than the guardian for somebody like me who can't aim. How much did I miss? Barely anything. You missed 2 rounds.
Outside of B, just waiting for a push.
Yeah.
I just found out from a friend that you're in fact not a bald 22-year-old. No, that's true. That's true. I was lying to you.
Oxy.
I'm not 22.
Tiny peek when he breaks it.
Nice. They need to just do that every round.
Are you drinking Complan? I don't even know what that is, Adam.
Yeah, we saw it all by himself. Remember that?
Yeah.
0-100. Thank you for the 2
If I was,
months.
like, Util, the other team is using,
What would your KD
consistently,
be
I feel
if you
like
played
they
one
have
game
to
of
put
Sova
them
for
in
Sentinels?
control.
Yeah.
I don't know, like fucking
like
pie?
get
Like,
I think what they did.
I'm
right
not sure
there,
I'd even
they
get 3
probably watched
kills.
That VOD, the round that FNS broke that.
30
like,
seconds
did the
left.
same
I'd probably
thing,
go like fucking
and
1
they
and 15 or
realized
something.
that
We get
EG
rolled.
Rotated heavy to B, so they went A right away. Ooh, I don't think the same rotates happen for EG though.
Yeah. 0.01 KD like last night.
Round A.
Wait, 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Ah! What? What? Is Derek blind?
Oh my god.
Hello? He just swung into the smoke and didn't look at the corner of the smoke at all. And then didn't hear the person jumping next to him either. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. Motherboard, thank you for the 25 months. Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
What just happened?
Well, that's bizarre. Still a 2v2.
Enemy remaining. Here.
Alright. Sim now has an operator online.
Off the knife.
Sim's going to try to
Yeah, he's gonna go in late.
dodge knife and go forwards here. Do they do the pullback smoke? Yeah, here's the pullback smoke
His dash is gone.
to set Sim up on the angle.
I feel like also I would say like the best jet players in the world are like very, very like careful about using their dash.
Sim's now getting onto this angle.
I'm
Like,
sure you've noticed Oswald.
yes, Aspas like he doesn't use his dash even like sometimes while he's in a fight.
Dude, I don't get it. His like dash usage almost like couldn't even be there.
It's insane, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
You
just
want
very
to fight it?
careful.
All right, here they go into a Cosmic Divide sight hit. One Razor Vine's already popped. Nature's... Ooh, Oxy got blinded. I don't think they even realized, though. Because Nature was paranoid. He didn't realize that Oxy was on top of his head. But Oxy couldn't kill Nature because flashed by Nature, so they were both blind. Fighting each other. 3v3. C9 are getting through these choke points. They got into A previous round. They got through B now. But they're being punished for it. All three players outside there.
He just flicked him, right?
Yeah.
Let's go and see that shot again. I was looking at the minimap.
Yay.
Woo!
I need a good
Demolished him. Ye's looking so sharp. He's actually looking monstrously good.
Ye could just ult this and they could just win the round.
And there he goes. Cosmic Divide.
concealment.
Moose has pull, but now he has to walk through the ult and it's... Whoa.
Wow. Wait, Diablo's back?
That's interesting, actually. They choose to take the fight in front of the Cosmic Divide there as well to avoid Moose being able to jiggle back and forth through it.
No, like, he's from like what he used
Dude,
to.
that's
now.
a-
Like, he
that's a
used to
nasty
have
round by Ye.
0.25 and a and
I like the utility as well. I really feel like Ye is... the fact that he's playing Sentinel and he's playing Smokes and his util looks good on both of them. There's a little bit of like decision-making problems, I think, with how he was playing the Cypher on Haven sometimes on the defense, but generally, it's looked really, really good.
Okay, Nature has his ult.
No patch on Tuesday. We're doing it on Wednesday instead.
0.27, yeah. Now he's on 0.38. Yeah, that's right.
What another thing that's insane about Osboss, in addition to the dash, is he uses his like Cloudburst and Updraft like.
Yeah, he finally has a
extra
decent environment around him.
I don't
Yeah.
know, like the way he uses his Cloudburst, like get away after he takes a shot or
Right.
like Updraft away instead of dashing.
So they've heavily inserted Oxy into this position in vents.
Yeah.
They got through mid fairly quickly here. And this now means... Oh, they're going to reclear with Derek. Nice, very nice. So now you've probably had to give up the A site in order to clear out mid. Ah, yay, just after I was gassing you up. What's going on, buddy? What's going on over there, buddy? What happened? He's just stuck in the close corner? Wait, why does he start running away, knife out as the hit's coming through? What am I missing here? He got full blinded by the KO? Must have been, right? Something like that. I don't know. We didn't see it on the screen, but...
God.
Dude, how did those
No.
miss?
Spike down A.
Okay, they've got this anyway, by the look of things.
Last
What
player
the
standing.
fuck am I watching? What is that? They're trying to do like a double swing through the smoke, but I think Sim took damage before he updrafted, so his updraft speed got cancelled, so he just kind of like stood there in the air.
I think it.
That was very silly.
I'm sure it.
But I do like that from EG. I think that was a good idea to clear this route out. They focus 3 players into mid. Derek comes back this way. They paranoia like this. So I like the way that EG is fighting mid. I'm surprised that EG only get 1 more round in this entire game. I don't get it.
The mini-map.
Blinding press.
I don't get it. What does Cloud9 start doing?
Value add for your Indian leader.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Easier to just focus on everything else.
Why does Egg sound different? Because I'm
He is a
ill
really
as
good
fuck.
player.
Yeah.
My nose is
Before he
blocked.
was
My
on
sinuses are full.
mechanically, he was fucking goated.
Sounds like Mr. Blobby. Yeah. Because Sim tucked in this corner on the pistol round, they've been wasting this recon dart.
Looks in mid.
I say wasting, but like, you know, it's doing something from Rossi, but it's not doing as much as it could be on a site exec. Again, Derek controls this area, but this time C9 actually with some nice ideas, going for like an updraft dash play and pushing 2 this way instead this time.
Give me those back.
Good adaptation from C9 this
Oh,
round.
I got scared for a second. 4v3 retake. They have an op on Sim. He does have the Vi's ult. I wonder if he uses it. Maybe waits to get a
That's a nice round from C9.
Ooh, Astra's considering that, but no, he's going back around.
He's planning on using it right here. Here we go. It's a good spot to use it too.
That radius is pretty nuts. Oh, there's a shorty. There goes that ult.
And you done so. Oh, and it doesn't stop the knives either.
Knives stay out, huh?
Whoa,
I didn't know that.
That's got attack. Yo, knives in this ult is
Damn.
fire.
Wait, that's kind of cooked.
Let me just see. I want to go back to the beginning of this round, though. Or not the beginning. And see if EG had an opportunity to clear out mid properly.
Get out of my way.
Value add for your in-game leader.
So they're using knife over here. Then they're using recon over here as well.
Focus on.
But what's going on in mid?
I mean, he is a really good player.
Yeah.
Before he was on EG.
How are these two
technically,
people
he was-
getting inserted into vent without any contest? So there's a one-way smoke in mid from the defenders.
C9.
They double smoke mid off.
Looks like a split, right?
Yeah, blind should be coming through heaven, but Derek's ahead of
Ah, they just pushed the drone. Derek droned to try to clear mid, and they just walked at him. They were just EG were just a bit too slow.
Give me those back.
I don't know why I got
Okay, all right. Let's go through to the end of the round.
either of these two teams versus. Like,
So same knife over here, but no recon.
EG, listen in.
Here.
I'll let you know in a sec.
Okay.
Maybe
I
just
want to
play
rewalk
the
down.
kill.
Can I rewalk down?
I'm running down here fast.
John, I'm walking mid.
There, boys. Yeah.
I'm walking down the.
Sova's leaning
Oh,
over the guy.
lean towards A.
Check him with it. Sova was the big guy. Hey, exactly. Jump out.
That's a good comm there. Here.
Check him with it. Sova was the big guy.
John, I'm walking mid.
There, boys. Yeah.
I'm walking down the.
Sova's leaning over the guy.
Lean.
Yeah. So here, Derek drones, and he sees the Sova, and he's saying Sova was the guy creating pressure over towards B. So if you see the guy that was on B rotating over to A, Derek's saying like, get your asses to A. The B guy's gone over towards A here.
Towards A.
I mean, maybe he shouldn't have said. I don't. Maybe there's a better way of actually comming that, where it includes a command as well.
That default
Hey.
guys. Omen ult thing.
I don't know where Omen ults. It could be in our spawn.
Don't know either.
No idea. Could be vent, dude.
I'm with you.
But the overall idea is very important there, I think, for Derek to come.
I'm looking for one of them out.
There's 3 pieces of information there.
Here.
Somebody's rotating A. It's specifically the player that was creating pressure over towards B. Therefore, it's probably a fake. You guys should rotate.
Jump out. Come trade me. Ready?
Go. One up heaven. Next.
3 heaven. I think it's 2 or 3 heaven. KO Jeff post 1.
I'm fucking up bomb.
What's going on? 3, 2, 1.
In the smoke.
One in smoke, side smoke.
Pushing it.
One, next to smoke.
Oh.
Still heaven, bro.
Sova's under you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, fuck my bad.
Good.
There's 2 in heaven, and I guess did you kill one yet?
Much more aggressive post plant from C9 compared to the teams that we've been watching recently. A lot of other teams were just trying to play off-site.
weird. I felt like
But they played,
it was two
yeah, heavy
so,
hit.
like, they had
2 in heaven, 1 on site playing around the smoke.
Sin had to like jump out, and by that time, there was
Much more difficult to play a retake when people are actually contesting you on site.
that the abilities from the attack
Especially if Rossi's going to get a 2K like this on site.
Yeah.
is too different.
Timing them through the smoke and then getting 2, it's just done as
Those
soon as
smokes
Rossi
on
gets
site
that.
were really good.
really were.
I'm gonna go ahead and say like, in Valorant,
Oh.
these guys have gotten so good at like, I think early in the game at using defensive side smokes, whereas I feel like that was like a late introduction to like pro CS a little bit. Like
Yeah.
people were not as good with that for a while.
Dude, people learn those type of things so. Oh, what a play! That's kind of that's nice.
You got tagged. No! No! Did the Omen? Yeah, the Omen in front of Stom. Damn. Oh. Hold on.
Winnable.
Doable.
Very doable. He's got knives, but he's 1 HP. Not worth.
He's 2 HP actually. That's twice the amount of health.
Moose is 1
Twice
off.
the chances of winning.
Hilo. It's a good little setup.
Okay. Yeah, good smoke. He's got his cross now as well. Fake TP. Moose is very worried about this flank.
Here's him going.
One
Oh,
Honestly,
nice.
spot. I think they have to be a little more.
Okay. Rifle round for EG. They're going into a timeout. What do they change? Okay. I mean, first of all, they've got Derek playing on site instead of playing up towards heaven. Oh, let's listen.
Flashing. There's flash mid. They did. Listen to me. They're gonna refight main. Get into different. Give good spots.
I'll
break. I broke. Wait, just wait. They're trying to. Yeah, just wait. Listen, we're just gonna wait right now. We're not gonna do anything.
I'm going to pause here as well. This call from Rossi is because he's seen the more aggro Sova util. So previously the Sova's been playing over towards mid, and Derek has been trying to like redrone them in mid. He's been playing around heaven. You know, shoots a recon into sight or something when the sight hit comes through. But because the drone comes aggressive, he's thinking EG just took attack time out. EG are definitely going to be changing something. We've been taking A main for free with our knife and recon like every single round. So Rossi's already trying to think one step ahead and thinking, okay, the adaptation that EG have made is they're going to try to fight us in A main. He's not correct, but that's why he's calling it.
Crazy, okay?
It makes sense.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get my soul. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Yo, we're gonna go B. We're gonna go B. We're gonna go B. Yes. We're gonna go B with Caleb's ults. Okay, I'm gonna redrone A while you guys do this. Okay?
You gotta wait.
Yeah. Give me one smoke though. Okay?
Can I pick this together?
55.
I'm holding the top.
3, 2, 1, big.
Actually, we need drone for this B hit. They keep resmoking it. They're really scared of me right now. Just come in. Yeah, I'm coming. We should go now. Can I drone mid or not? Just go mid. Just come B.
Chalk the things.
I will. But we need to scale left. We need more scalers left. Okay? Let's get Caleb's Astro Wall.
Do you want to take library or no? You want to stay?
No. We honestly.
What the hell is library?
We should do the Caleb protocol with the pullback knife. If no one's there, we save everything for post plant. Okay? I'm gonna drone right now. Wait. I'm doing from window. Okay? Go ahead. Can someone start window? Nothing close. Just wait. Nothing left side. Can we pick this? I'm left side. Let's go.
Change his ult it.
30 seconds left.
3, 2, 1. Down here. Flash your right. That's one more.
Nice.
Heaven. Get out. Everyone get out.
Just let me and him stay. That's fine.
Can you smoke bridge instantly? No.
Okay.
I can.
5v3. I'm gonna stay here. I have window, K. Actually, K, can you swap with me? K.
I'll hold window.
Okay, because I have my shotgun liners. I'll watch mid flank.
They smoke cross. Go under now. One under you.
I'm smoking you. Okay, you.
I got spam. I have shocks now.
Nice.
I have suck.
Go tight.
2 backside.
I'm timing.
Shocking now.
First.
Play stay back here. Plan front sight.
Ulting me. Nice. You running up one. Not on.
One enemy remaining.
The shock dart coming through. Okay, so the one of the interesting parts throughout that as well is I felt like those are good comms, honestly. Rossi very much in control, moving the pieces around nicely, reminding his team about certain protocols. I mean, ideally, you don't need to remind them about some of that kind of stuff when you get like deeper on in the season. Some of the stuff should just become standard, but I really like the idea of what he's talking about there was a pullback smoke somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where he was meaning for Moose to do the pullback smoke, but I think it's this one, right? And I think the idea is they pull back smoke and double face towards heaven, and then they knife here, right? And if the knife sees nothing and the pullback smoke sees nothing, they save all the rest of their utility for post plant because they know that there's nobody really on site that's going to contest them, at least to get the plant down. They can get a free plant over towards like cliff or something. I mean, they can plant here as well, but C9 were doing a lot of planting over towards cliffside last time I watched them. Although quite a different roster. Anyway, the point being that they're discussing a protocol here where if the knife and the pullback smoke see nothing, then they save all of their utility for the post plant, and if the knife, drone, or pullback smoke double face sees people, then they send all of their utility. Those kind of protocols are super useful because it allows you to save util on a very, like, you don't need to be using your intuition. You have like pieces of information that tell you whether or not to send other pieces of utility. People used to do that all the time on Pearl. They would have like, you know, the like cascade flash protocol that you would have over towards B long on Pearl. You would send a cascade, you would flash. That gives you specific information about, because the cascade would block off the flash, so it would only tell you if there was somebody close. And then if there was somebody close, then you would use the dog. But if the flash doesn't catch anybody, then you don't use the dog. It's like little protocols like that, so useful for making your utility more efficient.
Like commander.
I like that though. I like that from
Hasn't gone
C9.
over this stuff.
Yeah.
And he still had immense control and
I thought that was really good.
a lot of the variables.
Yeah.
It was a very well called round.
I like the layers to the rounds of like
Yeah.
taking the site. What are we gonna do when we take the site?
The drone pathing into the ult, into the shock lineups.
How are we gonna scale when we go in?
Yeah. That was so nice.
Yeah, he was talking about how they wanted people to scale as well. Yeah, it was really nice.
Is it off the timing of Yay?
The chamber from last night got a permaban, by the way.
And then
What?
the jet.
What? Why?
Still seeing a lot of sim commentary in the chat, but yeah, I mean, I think he's playing out a new team. It's gonna take some time, but yeah. It is
Yeah, there is a clean feed for the games. Do the clean feed include the comms though? Because I do want to listen to the comms.
Showcasing it, so hopefully he can get warmed up here soon.
Honestly, I'm enjoying just listening to Tarek and Sean.
Yeah, he's about to do it. He's about to do it.
I think it's when there's too many people on that the conversations become crazy. Well, they were ready for that, I think.
10 seconds.
Home run.
Instantly.
It's very. See it 3 times, I guess.
All right, they're going to fast take mid. What is this strat? Ulting into spawn as well for a paranoia for the jet to come through. Yo, C9 are cooking.
B-split.
Yeah, it's big pace.
Bro, C9 is loaded up with strats. Oh my god.
Dude, C9 are cooking. That is a cool round. That's a cool round, man.
See it 3 times, I guess.
Knife goes towards the back of here to know whether you're going to be heavily contested. Double smoke them off. Dash down here. Ult into spawn. Paranoia to try to catch somebody to dash through. In theory, you should be able to double face onto Superman. Zeppa is behind to be able to collect anybody contesting through mid. Yay kind of demolishes the rest of C9, so it makes it a 2v2, but that's a cool round. Not one that you can run all the time by any means, but like to throw it in once a half.
Oh no, Russ is stuck too.
They lose in this round because of Yay getting those 2 important kills. Oh, I can't believe they've lost that. That's a tragedy. That's a tragedy. That was such a nice round though.
Phantom's looking so good.
So Nature's not too off. Why'd the Cloudburst just hover?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Too off.
How the fuck are people doing this, by the way? I saw somebody doing this before as well. What is that tech?
Why'd the Cloudburst just hover?
I didn't see it.
Anybody can anyone explain this black magic tech?
What was that?
So like, he played Jet on Haven, and he went to topped, so it was like coming back down.
Oh,
and so
I
he was
see.
able to get half.
Like half, and then it comes onto him.
He sucks in really hard as he throws it. Yeah, I don't know that. Harry Potter in Valorant. Yeah. If it hits a teammate.
The duration of the Cloudburst.
That's kind of sick.
Travel time.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Sean talking about?
Half.
Half, and then it comes onto him.
Yeah, he was able to get half.
Get out of my way.
The duration of the Cloudburst.
That's kind of sick.
Travel time.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I've not seen that video.
I love it.
Throwing the cloudburst so that it hovers in the air so it has a larger duration.
Bro, yeah, fucking right.
This guy said everyone does that. Ooh, I like this having control.
C9 are playing much more aggressive on the site than I think EG are used to.
That ult?
Oxy has just been playing with the shorty in heaven so often on these rounds. Oh, he hit that? That's ridiculous. What a round from Oxy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's a cool round. Honestly, that was a great half from C9. I don't feel like EG played that half too badly either. But C9 had some great strats and had really nice like aggro post plant play, especially over towards A, and like splitting through mid, but much more quickly than EG were used to. The pace was really good for them.
Oxy's at 18, yeah. Right here. He's having a map, that's for sure.
Damn. Sim really needs to get it online. I mean, we both know he's capable.
4 and 9.
He's just having an off turn.
C9 are so aggro. This team is going to be fun to watch. I mean, they always have been an aggressive team, but oh, nature's kind of fucked here, I think. Yeah, you're never getting out of that one.
Yeah.
Derek's trying to make a play. These guys are trying to make a play. It's all over. It's all done. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
C9.
I don't think it's over.
Sure.
That push though.
Sure, they're just on.
Yeah, sorry.
Like 1-1-3 in mid is kind of just another area.
Right.
How they.
Yeah, C9 always grabbing. They're a really high tempo team. You gotta be ready for that.
Okay, here we go. This is an eco for EG, so I don't bulldog. Disgusting. Or like thing have a just a place.
You should cast with Tarek, but you on play-by-play. I think that would be a horrible cast. I'm not good at play-by-play.
Frenzy armor. Yeah.
That was a fun meta.
Frenzy on Clove is nice. You get the overheal with the 2 smokes.
C9 again on the bonus round, looking to take control of the tempo on defense. That recon dart is lovely, by the way. I think that's a great recon. That recon, I swear to God, is even if you don't combine it with a set play like they've done where they dash up, this recon dart that you just saw Rossi throw is going to win you games in ranked. DRX were doing it all the time. I love that Cloud9 have used it here. They've smoked themselves off to get the pick through it too. It's so nice, man. It's so nice.
That was sick. Rossi got the 3rd one, but that was sick. Wait, did Derek get scanned?
Yo, yeah, he
on
did.
The first kill, okay.
Yeah, that was
They were both scanned, but he killed them.
This is what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? This was the one
yeah,
it's
lovely.
Yesterday where they controlled mid with those deep smokes, and I complimented that left smoke. This was a hard counter to what they were doing yesterday.
Like playing in their faces before they could even like utilize those smokes. Yeah.
Yeah, dashing into that smoke with a dart behind them.
That's kind of.
Oxy, no, I do not feel better today, Vibranium Man. I feel, if anything, a little bit worse actually. But I think that's probably just because I've only woken up like a couple hours ago. Oxy does look good.
Wait, was Oxy
he's also put in a position to. He's put in a position to absolutely own. Like this kind of round, he's like the whole set play revolves around him going forwards and slamming people. It's these kind of set plays. These are the things though the C9 need to be cooking for the regular season and for like big playoff games. If they burn them all in the off season, that's gonna be another sad story of C9 kind of peaking way too early. But I'm hoping the creativity can continue.
I thought he got 3 actually.
Damn, me too, but that was a nice shot.
Yeah, that was sick. Wow.
I think I've already talked about how good that dart is before Drankus plays.
I forgot. Oh my god. It's offensive from like his.
You're fucked.
EG, like, not quite forcing into this. They're gonna have enough.
Usual shit, boys.
You got this guy. He defaults his window.
Wait, you have to leave here. Yo, Vic, pick this up. Pick this up. Derek's gonna walk through that shit, bro. He just drowned. Could be you, Hawk. Could be you.
He's joined mid.
One main. One that main.
Okay, I'll watch it now.
Yay.
Okay. Guys, okay, listen. Just play this off. Retake at A. It's fine.
They smoke me mid.
IS B main. IS main. Asher A main.
Okay, I'm gonna come clear mid. Yo, you wanted to do the reclear? Maybe I can reclear with the drone, and then you go to paranoia. I'll clear you.
They could be up you.
I know. They're you right now. 1 second. They blind me. Push you.
It's like a B split. A split. I meant.
Post Jed and Omen. Jed and Omen.
Yeah. A split. Then there's one.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah. Only the last one more. Omen was there. Asher was A main guy.
Yeah.
Vic is Gary right now. We're fine.
Yeah.
I can buy in front of you, Caleb. Call it.
Is that
one?
Fight that kid, bro. You better.
One. There's one, and the other guy's out.
I love that.
I have wall, guys.
Guys, they have to play in.
Is it responsible, Vic?
3, 2, 1.
Close.
I'm walking.
Yo, walk and kill this guy, bro.
I got you.
Have you seen Device or no?
I'm gonna stun it.
They saw
Asher open. We saw Asher open.
TP'd.
Stunning left. Recalling right.
Take your time, guys. Take your time.
Beautiful.
Flick, front. Look behind you guys.
Hold there.
Hold on.
We're good, guys. Alright, 3v1 chill. Hey, we're gonna go together. Wait for air. Can we get knife? Can you knife something?
Yes.
They played that situation really nicely. I thought they were going to get caught off. This timing here, it felt like Rossi was a little too late to be going for this drone. Obviously, they did dash on top of him and kill him, but they didn't have good info on where Vic was playing, so they didn't know to like double push Heaven or whatever together. So unfortunately, Sim couldn't be traded. But I do think from I think this moment right here looks really uncoordinated from EG. So you've just pushed 2 players through here. You've taken the whole of U control, and you know that the defenders have got to make some kind of play in advance. You've got one person like going back to mid looking towards B. You've got one person going towards A main. One's walking towards Heaven, and then for whatever reason, Superman's decided to take a look through spawn in case somebody's rotating around this way, but quietly, because it's not like Superman's heard somebody running through spawn. He's looking for the quiet timing, which would be so slow. So that means that these 2 players have just walked away from each other right as they have given away where they're playing. So I think this is the real reason why C9 end up winning this round, even though they're down 3v4 at this point, is because EG kind of lose the plot in terms of like what their goal is here. The decision making is not connected between the players in that moment, I don't think.
I agree with that.
Yeah, they did get the Vice flank really nicely. They realized they hadn't seen the Vice, and then Zeppa saw him in mid.
I'm
holding mid push.
Do I have a name for my mustache? I tend to call it my mustache. Why mess with perfection?
You can look through spawn to B or spawn A and then come back, okay? We have time. Just gonna flash again.
I agree with Pod.
Yeah, go.
That's anyone down mid.
I'm gonna go up to Zip.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's mine.
Jiggling could be right here, okay,
Yeah. We're just from mid.
Anti is soon there.
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone in mid.
Mafia now.
I'm gonna hold for you, walk up.
Do you have dart?
I do.
Can you go just dart mid? Can you smoke dart
I
mid?
got smoked off right side of mid. They can walk down now.
Chill.
I'm just
I want to in B. Still.
Hey, give me a sec, okay?
What's going on with Ye? Oh, he doesn't know where the Sova is.
We're smoking mid.
Yeah, you're just gonna let.
Oh, he does. Wow. What a weird angle for Rossi.
No, drop it before. Okay.
Do the whole thing. It's fine. I'm picking it, boys. It's fine.
30 seconds left.
They're not buying.
Flash place.
I'm popping this flash. He's blind. He's swinging Heaven.
waiting for you. We have like no time.
Why are C9 so convinced that this is not going back to A? They're just playing A retake?
Could be right here.
I agree with
Except for walk.
We wait.
Or did they get good info earlier on in the round?
EG listener, here we go.
I agree with that.
I was too focused on the EG
We
comms.
wait like 15 seconds. Watch the mid push. Okay, we're not gonna do it insta. Okay, Derek? We're just waiting.
I mean, full drone out here. Knife here catches 3.
You can look through spawn to B or spawn A and then come back. Okay? We have time.
I just think EG didn't apply enough pressure elsewhere. When it's Ye, they know that Ye's been the only player holding this side of the map.
Yeah, good.
That's mine.
Jiggling could be right here, okay,
Yeah. We're just from mid.
Anti is soon there.
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone in mid.
Mafia now.
I'm gonna hold for you, walk up.
Do you have dart?
I do.
Can you go just dart mid? Can you smoke dart
I
mid?
got smoked off right side of mid. They can walk down now.
Chill.
I'm just
I want to in B. Still.
Hey, give me a sec, okay? Nothing happened. Oh, unless he's like pushed up cat.
Yeah.
We're smoking mid.
Yeah, you're just gonna let.
Yeah, I think really when you look at the state of the map at this point in the round, Rossi's call to still end B with 40 seconds left when you've killed the player pushed up over towards A. I mean, he calls that before they kill Rossi. Sorry, I'm saying Rossi here. What I mean is fucking nature, I think, right? The call to still hit over towards B when they have full mid control and you know that they know there's only one player seen on the A side. Yeah, I just don't think EA's... It should pull somebody, but at that point they're kind of committed to playing A retake.
No, do the whole thing. It's fine. I'm picking it. Boys. It's fine.
30 seconds left.
Because it's not like they can get in to stop the A hit. It is a good decision by C9 to just stay on this side. Because even if they did rotate at that point in time, they couldn't stop the A hit from happening anyway. If the rest of the team actually was with EA.
Drop the cross.
10 seconds left.
That's one.
Oxy being a menace.
Nice. What's left?
Enemy remaining.
Yay, on for the ace with 2 seconds left.
Nice try.
That's it.
Crazy.
Almost. For the site. I guess you could have.
Yeah, there isn't very much time left. But considering they do have Cosmic Divide and they know this is the only player on A. If the Sova is pushed up here, there's just no world that there's more players on A. Because it wouldn't make any sense. Why would they be there?
Have a wall that's like
So I think as soon as you kill the Sova there,
could have a wall that looks like both sides.
it should probably be somebody counter calling and saying like there won't be anybody A.
They probably want to use the best B wall they have. That smoke is trash, no?
Pretty rough, yeah.
There's a huge gap there.
Oh, the one top mid?
Yeah. By the way, what I was saying earlier with the Zeppa thing.
If they wait like 5 more seconds after the Astra Wall and they don't plant, then C9 know it's a fake.
That he is missing. So Zeppa kept
C9 are not going to rotate.
To look for him. But what I was trying to say is that like Zeppa had a feeling that he
They cleared out the A player too late.
But he didn't really let
It's
them
like
know about the gap.
35 seconds
So I
left
feel
on the
like there
clock.
could've been a calm where like, hey, he could be behind you guys.
Yeah.
There's potential, like possibly timing or whatever. But he did let them know once he saw him.
If we get a Sunset game later, chat, I'll point it out. You'll typically hear the gap called on Sunset top mid a lot in pro teams, in all of them. So like top mid, there'll be a gap in random points of the round in Sunset, and it's very important that that gap is calmed.
Yeah.
So that way no one flanks A, flanks B, or the rotate doesn't get picked off.
Also, I feel like the best players, I mean, I think players in ranked honestly as well because there's nothing on the line, but the best players in pro play.
This is an unusual
are really
round.
smart about when taking.
I mean, look at
when
these
getting
players from
space
C9, just like all the way through.
Like if they're given enough space, they.
I mean, nature should be cooked here. There's like no chance. So now it's just, can you win a 3v5 post plant over here? EG's attack side looked a lot worse here. I think they weren't able to make that slow mid play work for them.
Bro, what happens when the Abyss team can't win on Abyss?
Yeah,
Excited for the election? We all know who you'd vote for.
There's been 2 ones.
Yeah. And they look really
And who do you think I would
I
vote
don't know
for?
what that says about Cloud9 on their map pick.
Could be a hard counter too, I guess. But
Have you seen the absolute nutcase, actually, TMV, who's the new Tory leader? I really, when the Tory leadership race was announced, I thought she would be an outside shot at winning.
Like anyone's game, it's like back and forth.
it's EG. It was
super close.
She's a maniac.
Close game when I said that.
It was 4-1, and then like C9 brought it back to like 4-4.
Bidnogg's straight up bonkers.
No, it ended 13-5 or some shit.
No, I mean the half.
It's honestly, I know this is going to sound like an insane Tory thing to say, but it's actually a really bad thing to have a, like, no good place for the centre-right to go. Because they're not happy with Labour, and now they're not going to be happy with Tories either, because the Tories are moving further and further right and becoming weaker and weaker. They're not going to be happy with reforms, but they've got to end somewhere. So, like, a lot of the centre-right people in the UK are just going to end up drifting further right, I think. Lib Dem? I don't think... some of the ones that are, like, centre-right living in the countryside might go Lib Dem or Green, but... and some of them have gone Green, actually. There was, like, one constituency that was previously Tory that went Green based on the water issues. at the last election, but I think it's generally a bad thing to not have a strong center-right party. Like, ideally, I'd want it to be weaker than the center-left party, but I think it's a bad thing because it makes people more polarized on the right. And I don't think the Lib Dems are. Yeah. I don't think I would consider them a center-right party either. They're quite a centrist party, but they also have quite a few progressive policies that I think a lot of center-right people would not be on board with. I don't know what Lib Dems are classified as, though. All right, let's have a look at map 2. That was a little bit disappointing from EG, but Cloud9 played a really good attack half, and their defense was very proactive, and EG just couldn't really find their way around it.
People were saying that was some people
Thinking Man's Politics. What's up? Yeah, that's what I thought, TMV. They looked, a lot of the Lib Dem policies seemed closer to the Greens than Labour and Tory at the previous election. Lib Dems, though, I don't think necessarily have a... I mean, the Lib Dems historically have been a party for the, for like students prior to the disastrous coalition government of austerity, where they were then seen as tainted by the Tory right-wing economic theory. But yeah, they're not a center-right party. Okay. Let's have a look then. Pearl. And we've got... Have we watched EG play Pearl yet? I don't think we have. Oh, we have. We have watched EG play Pearl against Sentinels, and I can't exactly remember what was going on with EG. No, now I remember. Ye was doing this wall a lot, wasn't he? He was doing this wall on their attack side, so that if they go over towards here and the wall gets triggered, he knows that he needs to look behind, and if they end up going over towards B, it also watches the flank as well. And then he was using his flashes and razor vines on the exec and stuff. Yeah, okay.
Vic's a stud, dude. Yeah. Vic's aim is incredible. Like, I think Vic is one of those players that in like a couple years, he'll be like a star.
Right. Because I said for us last
I think Vic could be good this year as well. It might not even just be next year.
It's true.
Second star power.
Ever since I lost like Leaf, I feel like Leaf was super important.
Student loans are going up again.
They just don't have the production.
I mean, they have not gone up for an enormous amount of time while the... I mean, should they be going up? Should the people trying to get an education pay the cost of that? Should you saddle young people who are just trying to get into providing value for the economy with enormous amounts of debt that actually stops them from being as valuable to the economy? No, you shouldn't do that. But from an argument of, like, if you've already accepted that that is the thing that you're doing, the price of education has gone up drastically during the period of time that the student loans have remained frozen.
3v5 triple R.
I mean, I disagree with the entire premise, but if you already agree with the premise of, like, students should pay for their tuition to a, you know, to the extent that it costs the establishment to provide it, you got to increase the cost. Sorry, you got to increase the cost to the student when the cost to the establishment increases.
Okay.
But yeah, you should. Society should not be structured so that the students are saddled with enormous amounts of debt as they try to better themselves. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. It's extremely expensive for universities right now. They're relying heavily on overseas students, and overseas students are also getting absolutely squeezed because, like, previously what you had in the UK was a lot of the overseas students were allowed to work while they studied here. So in theory, that's a double bonus, right? They pay massively into they pay more than the domestic students do to the universities anyway, so they're supporting your universities and in some sense subsidizing your UK citizens to be getting cheaper education, and then they're also being beneficial to the economy because they're working while they're here. And then then the government's like, nah, actually, we're going to revoke all of these visas so they can't work while they're here. And then a bunch of people are like, well, then it's no longer financially feasible for me to spend all of this money inside of your fucking education, so we'll go elsewhere to do it. And then the universities are running out of money because you revoked all of these visas for the people. Like, people do not think.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got 3 in the round.
It's so stupid.
Back. Nice round, Derek. Okay.
Oh my God,
It's so silly the way that they've operated it.
Derek's aim in these like long-range fights.
The previous system was just net positives, and they were like, no, we shall not let the immigrants work. They're taking our jobs. And the rhetoric just beats the reality every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're caring about the optics more than the economics.
I think he's underrated.
How to absolutely tank your country's economy.
2 years actually. But I still think of Derek as like an insane talent and also like a veteran leader like within a team, which is hard to find. It's very hard to find like an older person with his skill level. Like,
why are immigrants used as scapegoats for a bad economy? Because you can't get angry at the economy, but you can get angry at your like imagined Plato's form of what an immigrant looks like. Do you know what I mean? You can imagine that as a human, and you can project your anger and blame onto it. You can't imagine the economy. Like, you're not imagining Mr. Monopoly, man. That's why there was so much anger about the banking crisis, because you could imagine a banker. But when you imagine just vague economic policy, it's difficult to attach emotion to it. And emotion is what drives this kind of stuff.
Didn't look like they peaked.
This is looking pretty good though. He's scouting out A while they fake B.
Seconds left.
It's a lot easier to get votes based on inflammatory rage bait rather than sensible economic policy that actually sounds to the average person like it doesn't make sense. The other problem is just the economic literacy rates, and the education of it within schools is almost non-existent.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wrote a whole thesis on the concept of the outsider and how it creates a convenient catalyst for lashing out. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We love a little bit of tribalism.
Jump off the map. Imagine.
I hate people who aren't like me.
Harbor just lives. I feel good here.
In the Netherlands, as a foreign student, you have to work in order to get student grants. Is there like a minimum amount as well? That sounds like it would be difficult to manage for certain
there was a chance.
What do you call it? Like studies. Certain studies that take up a huge amount of your time or your brain power. That sounds like it would be difficult to manage.
You see that?
Yeah, dude.
Off the tree?
No, he used this one yesterday. This is a diabolical.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is that's one of the reasons why I've never been sucked into conspiracy theories about governments like, you know, being all powerful and manipulating people like puppet masters. Motherfucker, these guys are so incompetent. The more you learn about the people in power, the more stupid they are.
He crossed them up like that.
Like, half of them can't even do politics well. Never mind mass manipulation of the masses.
One side of it. You'll never shoot the tree, which makes it so good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice to get one.
That sounds like tautology, mass manipulation of the masses, but I suppose you could have a limited manipulation of the masses.
Damn.
Probably not the best way of phrasing it, though. Hiding inside the one-way.
That's really smart.
Both of these teams, I think, are going to try to put pressure in post-plant, like trying to push through and put a little bit of pressure here and here, but especially C9. C9 on the attack side are going to be doing a lot of it. No, I'm not feeling better compared to yesterday. I'm still feeling rough.
Just for giving me the clip for enjoyment.
What do you mean? Like just sit in the smoke and just pop another one?
No, you know how when Asher goes in.
They're the world's most paid shitty part-time workers. No, I think you'll find that's me.
It's just one of the. There's 100 Astras on my timeline. No, that's not how it's gonna work, guys.
Alright, what is this? A B? 4-man.
More fraudulent value for the economy could not be found anywhere than me, an esports broadcaster.
Is that a flash on mid he has? It is, right?
Providing light entertainment by analyzing pixels on the screen.
Yeah. It's actually 3-man B now. This smoke is so annoying.
I don't think you count as most paid. Are you the fucking Jet from my Valorant game yesterday? I tune in, load into Agent Select, get into the game, pistol round, type in, you're poor. You are poor. What the fuck? I'm getting financially dominated.
What's funny is I feel like
Huh? Oh, one of the observers crashed.
He died. He died in that one frame. Oh my god, what is the luck there? He literally died in the one frame.
Fincock mentality.
Holy shit. Sim is just unlucky. He's literally just so unlucky.
Take flight.
oh down.
Wow. His aim has been.
Man,
we keep talking about it, but
when he gets in these like one-on-one lurks in the mid round like that.
yeah.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Production, could I turn my game audio on this Red Bull headset? If that's possible.
I was about to skip this round, but it actually looks like Rossi might be able to do something. Is EA officially back? It definitely feels like it. That's a nice double swing. Super wide swing from nature.
That got close. I don't know.
I would never be able to like heads up.
Fincock is really funny. I like Fincock.
Alright, this is the next buy round here.
It is Findom, but I like Fincock.
Scott Silva with nature on KO.
If we want to talk government corruption, we in India are pros at it.
Here, so let's see what they're
I've been reading quite a lot about Indian politics recently. It's not like there's a lot of good news coming out over there, yeah.
Contacted at this point. Yes, contact. Where are you?
I'm darting off your shot. Call it.
We're by the box. I'm anti. False show.
I'm darting when you guys
Modi
get, like,
do be
close up.
seeming like a crazy egomaniac.
Darting. Right now.
You guys ready?
I was reading some shit about like him saying that he didn't actually have a human father and was actually a deity now, like trying to create some kind of, I don't know, religious fervor around him.
You're good. You're good.
He's jiggling, peeking. He ulted the body. He's playing deep left. Might go through the cage now.
Yeah, the fact that you've got a very like, is it the Hindu Nationalist Party? Is that what they're called? Doesn't seem like a good time to be a Muslim in India.
Right there with that stun, because if he didn't, Oxy could have died.
Not that I'm super knowledgeable about it. I don't suppose it's particularly a topic I should be wading into on stream, frankly. I've only read a little bit about it. I spent a few hours reading about it, but...
Oh, it wasn't
He
ace.
did ace. Oh, wow. I thought he had 4-2.
Wait, it's the 4-1 curse.
But
again.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be great.
They were up 4-1 last
Same
map.
exact start. They got the bonus.
Right here.
So they didn't get the bonus last time. They
Funny part is I was part of an Islamic cult that literally believes that about their leader that's now sticking up to Modi right now. That at the end of the day, a lot of it just comes down to power. Like, people will change their belief system in order to fit in with a group. If the group starts believing something else, they'll believe something else. If there seems like there's more power in a different direction, they'll tend to flow their ideas into a different direction to align themselves with that.
Actually, a crazy good info flash.
Market.
It's
Is that called market?
it's a sad reality of
Yeah,
human
I think market's okay.
interdynamics.
Okay, here we go with the ace split.
All right, pulling to backside. Sim pushes these, right? Does he have a flash to push with? Nature does not have one, no.
Good smoke.
They still have knife, though.
I like the space they've taken.
Okay, there's knife. Lands onto Vic. So they know there's no smokes.
Trade, get out, maybe?
The trade isn't bad here for Sim, but I think he should be getting out. I don't think going forwards here is a good idea for Sim. Because they're going to be looking for him. Oh, he gets another one out the back of it.
Great work from Sim. And the caught the lurker on Moose.
I don't think it was necessarily the right decision from Sim there to stay forwards, but he did a good job of making the most of the situation he was in. Getting another one in that spot.
That was one of the better.
And yeah, EG planning for
he trades the kill and gets second.
here and here in that spot that we saw C9 using a lot.
Again, like, he is being super proactive. Like, even if he's having like an off.
All jokes aside about your job being important, your streams was one of the only things that kept me going earlier this year when was bad, and I will always be grateful for that. Less than 3.
Well, I'm glad that it found some value for you, Spolander. I hope that you're doing a bit better now as well.
Easier to play in the site with the way backhaul, with how it's set up.
Yeah, I was having a very rough time. I was talking about this to I was gonna say my therapist, but I don't see her anymore. So you know, former therapist, and I was talking about the very low perceived value of my job in a like wider context. You know, not that I'm mad that it pays my bills or whatever. And I was having a very rough time this year and found a different form of light entertainment, just some fantasy author, to be a very nice escape mechanism that was boosting my mood a lot. And I was like, oh, that's probably how some people feel when they watch my stream.
Wait, was it
I don't get that from other streamers necessarily, so that's why I didn't make the connection immediately. But sometimes you just need to have like a moment of awareness like that. Hi, Sajo. So much hate from India. nice to see the fans roll through.
He wants his kill so bad.
I can't believe he's staying. Overstayed?
I love that Ye just fought that Neon ult. Me, I would never.
They're still going. So this looks so similar to that round on Pearl. Except, yeah, it's like 35 seconds left. They kill the A player, but they still go over towards B. This time, though, the C9 players rotated. Can they actually get the exec off before... Wow. He's managed to stay alive in the midst of all of that, and Moose has killed them both. They did not get into B quickly enough there. 10 seconds. There's no way. It's just not doable.
6 seconds. Bomb's down. It's no time. Wow. Damn, Moose is going crazy. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, he's having a great game.
Holy shit. The Vandal spray transfer? That was sick. And did Rossi...
It is getting me. Okay, care R. Okay, it's fine. I will spot it from sight. You guys keep doing this. This is good. This is good.
I'm telling you right now.
Well, it'll take a lot of effort, Tron, but I'm glad you've got, you know,
I'm just spotting this. I don't see anything right now.
the focus and the motivation. I'm trying to review all the matches from here on out, so we've got another 10 maps to watch. Sorry, let me go back to the beginning of this round and listen to the rest of the comms.
Here we go.
Get out of my way.
Standing ahead.
It is getting me. Okay, care R. Okay, it's fine. I will spot it from sight. You guys keep doing this. This is good. This is good.
I'm telling you right now. Yeah. I have the... Yeah, I'm a chart too.
One bit. I'm just spotting this. I don't see anything right now. Yeah, I have R. We have it made. We're good right now.
Smoke, call it.
I'll call the smoke. Okay, if you're gonna play like this, I'm gonna shift towards B then.
Join to bid right now.
Respawn. I'm coming towards B.
There could be a far. Get careful.
Can we get the side, baby?
I've dropped his
Okay,
match.
it's okay.
I'm flashing over site once. Just scare him.
He already spent.
Hold on.
Tag the default. Already spent that guy. I'm gonna shock default. Who's it? Chill. Everyone calm down. I also just wait. Okay, listen. Can you nuke back site? Is that possible?
Yeah, just wait.
Okay, listen. Wait for the pipe. Okay, wait. Listen to me. Everyone, listen. Just play anti-flash. We're gonna nuke back site, and then we will wall. Okay?
Wait for the pipe.
Spike planted.
Just wait. Just wait a second. Wait for that.
Be straight, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna dark close.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Flashing on heaven.
Well defined.
Feeling
Don't
area.
close Care Street.
I'm holding
Just get on. Stick. Okay,
Can we get on? Somebody get on.
Get on. I'm getting on.
Street. Yeah, you have to hold it. Street. Hold on.
He doesn't run.
And back home.
Last player standing.
Let me grab it. Walking around, bro. Let's go.
Seems a little frantic, but everybody was doing what was communicated for them to do. They just got a bit hectic in the comms, but it wasn't like people were actually, you know, making poor decisions there. They commed all the right stuff. I tagged the guy, get ready to spam him. Wait, guys, play anti. Let's get ready to go. Do you have the util to be able to put a lot of pressure into backside? Yes. Okay, this is what we're going to do. It seemed a little frenetic, but not like anything was actually being missed.
That's pretty sick. They put the wall on the spike.
It wasn't like people were calling different ideas or anything like that. Like it was all coordinated. It was all cohesive. It just, the tone of it was all very high anxiety.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was very interesting.
Because I feel like if the half the spike is outside the Asher wall and you see them defusing it, because it obviously changes colors, you can just knife the fucking wall.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it's close enough for you to be able to get that guy. And I also wonder if they even knew the spike was there actually, and they just did that wall like regardless.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird wall. I've never seen team do that.
I think because they
What's going on here? What's this trip?
Also, Sim died on a trip. He hasn't played the game.
These some wild trips.
He's not playing the game.
Actually, was it a trip or a dart? I thought he shot the trip.
I thought
Did he miss the trip? Because he shot that.
No, it could have been. No,
They sound like 100 Thieves comms from last year? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. 100 Thieves comms from last year were bizarre because like people were microing other people quite a lot. And they were also shouting over the top of each other. They weren't shouting over the top of each other there. Oxy's going to try to push this. Oh, that's actually so important from Derek.
No, he got two off.
He got two off and changed it? Wow, good job by him. Heads up, bro.
This is... wow. Before Derek pushed a main? C9 are getting a lot of value in those kind of situations by being faster than their opponents. If Derek had realized what was going on there quicker and tried to push, they were kind of just out in the open.
Those vibes.
Biggest thing for new IGL
into the site player.
Same.
Yeah,
this bombs right. So like, that's the big learning curve of the off season.
Yeah, everyone's got like different systems. Like some of the IGLs are more hands-on, some of them are.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the 100 bits.
In unrelated news, my brother messaged me at 3 AM at night to tell me he won a game of League against some dude called Scara. He even linked me the VOD of the game and timestamped it. Keck.
Is Scara any good at League, or is he terrible? I don't watch his stream, I just know of him, you know?
Next match is NRG C9, and then NRG Sen.
Yep. NRG C9, then NRG
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Kafka Feet.
We also have a bracket.
Oh, he was a former pro! Okay, I didn't even realize he was a former pro.
Back to the 4-1.
No, I never played League. I don't know anything about League, really. I very tangentially know of people in the League scene. Because, you know, I just know esports stuff, so I know some League stuff as well, because it's the biggest esport. But I don't really know League. Duo League with Doug when? I could do some of that. I do think it would be quite funny content, but I don't find it that enjoyable.
Yeah. Alright, this is a big round for EG. They gotta like...
You know, Faker? Yeah, personally. He played at my kid's birthday party.
Like all their ults for last, but they'll have no money.
Yeah.
I got him to 1v1 my child at her 9th birthday party.
Blind ult from Rossi. No.
What is that ult off?
For last, but they'll have no money.
Yeah, not ideal.
It's like a 2-for-1.
Oh, this is just to clear out the path for Oxy.
Blind ult from Rossi. No
That's
cigar.
Interesting.
That's okay. He got some info.
Setting up the push though for Oxy.
Yep, literally. This push is looking...
Because you'll hear footsteps, or you'll maybe get a tag on somebody.
That KO is getting caught. Wait, no, he's not. He's watching. He heard me. Timing? His timing is still really good, by the way. If they can delay just a little bit...
Josh has a kid? Yeah, he's called Bren. He looks old as fuck, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like, he didn't fall asleep at all, right? No. Oh. GG. That's hard. They have the full read. They had the full read.
GG. That's so crazy.
The C9's proactivity is destroying EG in some of these rounds.
They look way better today.
They do. They do.
This is what I said during the Sen C9 game, was that if you get against a team that doesn't deal with the defensive aggression very well, C9 are just going to look incredible. I think I literally said this exact thing yesterday when we were watching them. Oxy pushes all the way out B long. Nobody from EG knows that it's even happening. So C9 have a full stack on A, and it's over. If you don't have the right setup to be able to stop the aggression, C9 gets so much free space and free info off the back of being willing to take the risks.
In terms of like, is he kind of like also setting up his own plays? I saw a couple times that he was trying to like re-aggress, if you remember on Abyss. But, like, I wonder if maybe he needs to like speak up a little bit more and say like what he wants to do. Just to at least get a footing. Wow, good spam.
I thought Zeppo was about to die to his own nade there. The suck Odin movement?
Got sucked away and got the kill.
No way.
That's so silly.
Whoa, 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 chill! Chill! How is he doing this?
Oh. Neon is so fun to watch, man.
Okay, so Oxy is top fracking.
That is insane.
Neon is so fun to watch, man.
Goodness. Wow.
The pace that he plays at, it's just completely ruining EG. Nature had no clue what was going on. He was just sat there looking at the Odin and dugout.
Bro, he did like 3 slides in that sequence.
The stun was perfect.
Did 1, 2. We did it dirty.
Wait, did Derek have a Vandal? It kind of failed him. If he had a Phantom, he probably kills him while running. Oh, that's so ridiculous, man. We have gotten some like sick clips out of this Neon buff, though. At least we can thank the devs for that. Like,
No, the content thing had almost nothing to do with it, I would say,
that
Waka.
second no scope, for example, yesterday. Ridiculous.
My suspicion is that something went sour in the vibes of 100 Thieves at some point, because they... I don't know. Maybe it didn't, though. Because they were publicly denying that there was ever anything sour, but the vibe seemed off a little bit later on in the season. Maybe they just got a bit burnt out individually, and it was nothing to do with the way the players were interacting with each other, but they were just... I don't know. It seemed like some of the players got a bit frustrated. Maybe not with each other, but maybe just with, like, you know, the season and the results and stuff.
I don't know. They were like pretty blind, it looked like, but... On target. They're so aggressive in this post play.
Yeah, I don't think they needed to do that.
Last player standing.
Moose, 1v3. Wow, Derek kind of owned them again on pistol. 3K again. Out of charges. Good job by him.
It's cooking. It's not like a clean wall that
What is
blocks
that?
everything.
Oh, it's to force them to go up gen side, and they can't scale towards site.
Yeah.
One guy's stuck in the open, everyone else is in the left.
Yeah, he's trying to like segment off the fights. It's not to like full block.
It is a weird wall.
Get rid of those walls. Oh.
That's how I would use it. By the way. Like to make
Sim
a fight.
very willing to fight that.
Yeah, to like filter a fight.
One enemy remaining. Spike.
Good catch. That goes there.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching NRG versus Sen, but I'm going to wait until that match would, you know, I'm watching them in chronological order. Oliver did on C9? No, it's not just Oxy and friends. They've got some really nice set ideas. If they can keep those set ideas going, I think they'll be a team with a lot of upset potential. And I think it's the most important thing against C9 is whether or not you can read when they're going for the play and stop them going for the play. I think the teams that are more comfortable playing slow tempo are going to be better against C9. The teams that try to opt into the fast-paced stuff, I think are going to probably just get outvalued by C9.
What's their bonus looking like?
Drag you into the mud.
A Vandal and a Bulldog. Oh, okay, here we go. Listening.
I think they're going to be an upset team.
Oh, it is.
I'm just supposed to. Can you take contact?
Everyone's ready for you, bot. They put a story here. Dude, you ready to up down with me? Yeah, I'm smoking early, guys.
I'm hard holding some. They don't have flashes here.
Yep. Eric, I'm gonna play in pit. You guys got a flop for me there.
I have like a switch right here. I think they're gonna try to take mid. Like I'm gonna molly it off the bat. Yes, cam long B. Cam long B.
Might speed up A, fucker.
Yep, heard.
2B. You can go back towards side if you want. I have flash for you. We don't know, but one side.
We don't know.
Okay,
It's fine.
Make him back guard.
Yeah. He's still just camping long B. It's fine.
I'll knife B soon, okay? I'm gonna wait like a few seconds. I'm gonna knife.
Can they walk out church?
Now?
Yeah, they can, but I'm trolling pit. I'll try to check.
Turning hard.
The drone can enter.
23.
I think it's con. Yo, Derek, you need to go con right now.
One con.
I'm feeling guard.
I can give you guys a start.
I'm flash upstairs.
No one hurt.
I'm playing for sight now.
He made a footstep.
Keep going, Sim. Keep going.
Oh, nothing.
I'm flanking
Flash for you right now, yeah.
Do you not?
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Maybe.
You thought about it, dude.
I'm holding with you, Fought. Stay tucked.
I'm coming spawn. I flash.
Stay tucked, Fought.
Very solo.
30 on Astro.
Spike planted.
I'm with you. Flash over ready. Flashing over.
Dead.
Last player standing.
3, 2, 1. He's close. Back side. He's speaking to you, Sam.
Oh, come on. Oh. You almost turned that around.
They kind of almost tossed the 1v3 towards the end there. I was all ready to say that seemed like a nice round from EG. They were, yeah, I mean, again, the tone of the comms is fairly high strung, but what they're actually communicating is good stuff. You know, he's talking about the fact he's positioned in dugout. He's telling these guys proactively, you're going to have to flood into sight for me if they do end up hitting A. The drone comes through here. He tells them, it seems like a fake. This prompts Sim to push out with dash when he realizes that there's nothing over there. They called that there was 2 over towards B, and then somebody on the A side said, who? Trying to correct their comms. They said, don't know, but one of them's Cypher. It's all pretty good, really.
Last player standing.
3, 2, 1.
They got a lot of good stuff in there. But they did almost toss that 1v3 towards the end.
I really like how EG played this round. They did a lot of like little quirky double setups, like EA bottom street with nature.
I also like the fact that Sim burned his dash for that mid-round info.
And then they were playing like super passive on A.
Kind of late into the round.
I'm sorry, in pit, they held for the double peak on Oxy.
Rip and tear.
Well, this is big for EG for the snowball.
It is. Their money is not great, either team.
I don't think it is actually a temporary roster. I think that's just what they've said on socials, because that's the official wording of the contract or some shit. I'd be like,
I like that.
haven't they? I thought they said this is the roster they're intending to use this year.
So much.
I think they're probably just covering their asses. I'd be surprised if they made a change before the season. It just wouldn't really make sense. You're just wasting so much time where you could be using your proper roster to practice before the season.
This might be GG.
Yeah, exactly. Potter says it's the roster they're intended to use. What, like, how does it go wrong?
It's definitely not GG. It's very
One of the players decides they don't want to join. Why would they be on a temporary contract with the option to decline? Can they not afford a buyout for somebody? Who would even have the buyout? Like, are they paying Sim's buyout or something, and they don't know if they have the money? They're checking the piggy bank. Like, why? I don't know.
It's alright. He's gonna place it A.
I don't know.
Put the wall A, the flash B, and play the middle of the map.
I think EG's just broke and saving money till the season starts. Yeah, I think they probably just put these. I think they, because you're allowed to have people on the reserve roster at a lower level of pay to when they're on the active roster. It might just be a case of like, we're putting these guys on the reserve roster to see if they're on a trial basis, when actually they're just paying them less at the beginning, and then they'll pay them their proper amount once the season begins. It could actually just be some fucking fraudulent bookkeeping stuff like that.
You're already pull back. Pull back.
Does Sim have a buyout? I have no idea. I don't know what his contract status was with TSM.
Okay, perfect.
I wouldn't imagine so, though. Why would you have a buyout as a tier 2 player when the season has ended and like you're trying to get picked up? I think that'd be crazy.
Here. Honestly, here, listen. Let's see what happens towards door. If depending what happens, let's get ready to R split again, okay? Or R split this time, right?
Yeah, people are overreacting too early, Cairo. He's not playing amazingly at the moment, but you need more time before you can say whether or not this is going to work. Sorry, let me wind back and listen to these comms.
You're already pull back, so I grab
Pull back.
I grab that.
I should have pinged the flash. I didn't ping it.
My ult is ready.
How long? Jet towards me.
Okay, perfect.
They could be on mid.
Yeah, it's fine. Come to mid. Walk out. Yeah, we're good.
Recovering it.
You guys, close right is clear. Close right is clear.
It's fine.
Here.
Honestly, here, listen. Let's see what happens towards the door. If depending what happens, let's get ready to R split again, okay? Or R split this time, right?
I think Rossi could clean up his comms a lot by not beginning every macro call with all right, honestly, or listen. I think even just trying to clean up some of that filler notification word that he's about to say something important would help his IGLing quite a bit, because he's wasting some significant time just trying to get people's attention.
He volleyed right away. It's got terrified. And knife.
There's other ways to do that. If you're trying to be assertive, you don't have to force everyone else to be quiet. You can try to speak slower than everybody else to make sure that they're listening to you. You can try to speak potentially louder, although I think that would be a bad idea. Or you can try to have a command word at the beginning that you specify with the team is like, this means shut the fuck up, basically.
Listen. I'm just gonna dart. Maybe get killed inserted. I'm gonna dart, get killed inserted, and then we're gonna go.
There's pass through. And then
revealing area.
Remember, try to end the ground as quick as you can.
Yeah, you guys ready? Listen, can you get ready to KO walls? We're just gonna air split. Caleb, come with this time, alright?
Yeah.
Should go now.
Yeah.
Cage trigger. He's running. 3, 2, 1, go. Right out.
Go.
Give me this one. Take that. This one. Swung back side. Right out. You guys ready?
30 seconds left.
In front.
Ready. Spike down. Remaining.
Superman.
3, 2, 1, go. Right out.
Go. Yeah, you guys ready? Listen. Listen.
Oh, he's fine.
He volleyed right away. It's got terrified. And knife.
I'm fine.
He has full cycle.
Okay, listen. I'm just gonna dart. Maybe get killed inserted. I'm gonna dart, get killed inserted, and then we're gonna go.
There's pass through. And then
revealing area.
Remember, try to end the ground as quick as you can.
Yeah, you guys ready? Listen, can you get ready to KO walls? We're just gonna air split. Caleb, come with this time, alright?
Yeah.
Should go now. Yeah.
Cage trigger.
He's running. 3, 2, 1, go. Right out.
Let's go.
Give me this one. Take that. Swung back side. Right out. You guys ready?
30 seconds
In front.
Ready. Spike down.
I think a round like this kind of showcases what happens with some of C9's rounds, though, when Oxy does die. Because when he got cut down right at the beginning, the follow-up is so late. Because really, Oxy's the only guy that can cross this razor vine without taking a ton of damage, because he like jumps over the top of a lot of it with his speed jump. And then these players in B main were slow. The coordination on the final 3 peaks was not great as well. Whereas if Oxy doesn't die, if Oxy actually wins that duel or stays alive or something and he's able to get in, he's just making so much space for the others to be able to come into sight with him. I don't think this team is going to be Oxy and friends, but I do think if you cut Oxy down right at the beginning, you're going to take a huge amount of the sting out of them.
Doesn't that?
They hit every shot there.
Yeah.
It was a huge play from Derek as well.
I think that first. They didn't even get to use the wall that time because like they couldn't even get past the choke point.
Oh shit! This time they did the spam shit, but they have someone hiding with an outlaw.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, cheeky, very cheeky. I like
this. Is this a weird spot with an outlaw?
Oh.
Zeppa had half armor as well. Wow, Ye gets 2.
How does he get 2?
Ye absolutely bailing Sim out of that.
He's very late flank.
I mean, this is a bad tournament for Sim. The more I'm watching, the more of these kind of moments are coming up.
Ooh, I like how he's like moving with the drone. Yeah, no point of going up the lane.
Can't use that yet.
Superman's still taking his time a little bit. Starting to walk up. Should probably start running soon. Time's getting low. He's got.
You know where the Sova is.
He's got a smooth bomb, yeah.
Stick it.
No time, I don't think. I mean, they're off anyway.
We got it anyway. I think he had
Why was Superman so incredibly late?
moving with the drone. Yeah, no point of going up the lane.
He's like... He's like knife walking.
Starting to walk up. Should probably start running. Yeah, no point of going up the lane.
Can't use that yet.
Superman's still taking his time a little bit.
Because they don't know where Rossi is. But it's also... They know it's not planted for long, and if there was somebody long, they'd be cosmic divided off anyway. Isn't that just the perfect situation for Superman to be running to try to coordinate?
Sim
No
will be off.
ults either.
Sim's picking this.
Cage triggered.
Oh, that recon's gonna see a lot of people A main. Moose! Dude, they saw that all of your team is in A main. If there was ever gonna be a round for them to push mid, it would be this one.
Wow.
That seems dangerous to me just from Moose's POV. The defenders know that there's 3 players in A main right now. So if they want to make a play to like crush the lurk or something, they can take that timing right now to go and try to kill you. And Moose continues to scale into the corner on mid. I don't know whether that's just me being Harry hindsight, looking at the minimap, knowing what's about to happen, but that felt a little dangerous from his point of view, just based on the info that the defenders had.
They're regrouping B. He's been solo B like a decent amount of times too. Like, they just change it up so much, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. How was their defense like against you guys? I don't remember.
You're talking about EG?
Yeah. With the Vice? I can't remember what the halves were like.
They played Pearl, right?
EG got crushed on defense, I think. Because Zekken just ran him over, from what I
I
remember.
remember complimenting their defensive half, but I don't think they converted many rounds.
Thorns activated.
Oh! They should have caught Rossi there, they did. Oxy's trying to fight.
Wait, what?
Yeah, big flank from Oxy. He fought underneath and then wrapped around heaven. Here comes Superman. This time Superman is running on the flank.
Oh my god, that is so annoying. She's gonna slide on him?
Taking that back.
Oh, he did so much damage and couldn't finish him off.
Negative chance.
It's so annoying.
So annoying.
Fast.
It's just
annoying 'cause,
tilting.
In addition to her being so fast.
Some ult's coming up. I didn't catch it entirely, but yeah. Prioritize the east.
And then they have the gap, the huge gap for the off season. So they allow like content creators like
I've
you
watched one of the
to
NRG
have
games so
their
far.
space. Like,
I watched NRG
those
play
rounds,
against
it's just,
EG
like, tournament,
from day one.
Like, there's no
I already know the
any
results of the
content
tournament.
creation.
Yeah. I'm not watching it blind.
They should bring back Fracture before they nerf Neon. Oh yeah, so we can see what Neon can do on Fracture.
They should bring back Fracture though.
Was it the
100%.
back in the day?
I vouch for Fracture.
Was he the-
Oh, RB on Neon?
Oh my god, that was so crazy.
RB's Neon would look
that was
mid
nuts.
in the current era, in my opinion. It was incredible back in the day, but
They just droned out.
unless RB continued to get better, old RB was like just good on Neon
Big
by
1v1 here.
current standards.
That's easy.
Perfect crosshair placement.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's happening over there?
Uh-oh.
We're having a malfunction in the back of B.
You play chat. Is there shit onto your mouse?
No, I have it on Q. I have it on updraft Q.
30
No, it's
seconds
not.
left.
Default?
Yeah, I put on default binds.
Surely that wasn't default. There's no way.
Yeah,
It had to
no.
be like a mouse.
I thought he was thinking about repositioning to the other side with the updraft, and then he just didn't.
Oh. Shot.
So punishing.
There's Superman with 1.
10 seconds.
Trade again.
Couldn't quite get it going. Dude, Ye is back, man. Ye is back.
Launching thorns.
Holy. He literally plays it on Tech in China. Yeah, I haven't been watching Tech.
Here we go again.
I'm just judging it based off, you know, what Abi did previously. He's looked slightly above average in China, in my opinion. Fair enough.
Why'd you do that to our boy?
Ooh.
Right there, that was big.
Moose trying to make the play.
Oh my god. He's feeling it.
The eco round ace. Superman stole the ace. Sim needed that for the stats, man. He absolutely needed that for the stats.
Nice round.
Feeling your content.
He just jumped in.
How about a 9-map map pool where after picking a map, both teams get to ban 2 maps each before a 3rd map is decided?
Nice round.
The teams are already burnt out as hell trying to get good at 7 maps in the pool. I don't know that the quality of Valorant would get any. I think you'd have more one-sided maps. Let's put it like that. I think you'd have more one-sided blowout maps because somebody would just be better at a map than their opponent, and that would make the difference rather than actually getting a test of the skill of the teams.
Oh my god, look at him go now.
I love it.
He's walking up middle.
He's feeling it now.
But he almost caught KO. Yeah, he got it.
Sim looks like Icy's first games. I think the most comparable player to Sim is Icy at the moment. Like a little wonky, looks like he can hit some good shots occasionally. Is probably going to turn up and take over some games at some point, but it's going to surprise us because that's not his average. I think we might. I see that. I see that.
Yeah.
What do you think the perfect map pool size would be? 7, same as we have now. I just don't agree with the maps in the pool at the moment. Hashtag bring back Fracture. Honestly though, the fact that they got rid of Icebox is utterly based. Utterly based.
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god.
He's a fucking menace with these flashes.
Oh my god.
Yay. Uh-oh.
Nah, they've won the round.
Wow, they got it.
How did they not?
Was Zebba a lot of time in there, huh?
Huge amount of time being burnt off there.
It was a 5v3. Yeah.
Zep there? Is that what it?
Should we pin that?
So, when I hype things and sell things, I just want to warn chat on its sell.
Minus Abyss plus Fracture and the pool is perfect. Agreed, actually, yeah. Agreed.
Just gonna slide this.
He's gotta use like a KO flash or a stun, or he's no stuns left. KO flash is insane.
Derek was trying to hold that off angle. He had held it previously, and this time they countered him with the flash. I think there's too much to do with Icebox. I think it's actually just a bit of a lost cause. Wow. Trigger discipline seemed like the name of the game there, but then Superman had just turned into him. So now you know where both of the players are.
Heads up play.
Because now Vic knows to lurk up.
Vic has the perfect position here. He's got a star for the pull. He can be really, really late on this lurk. You just rely on your teammates to call the pull and then mega late lurk.
He's very aware of this. Oh, now he's giving it up.
Oh, as my cam died?
What if we send Icebox to CS2 and we take 2_Inferno?
Possible for C9. I mean, EG.
Take Inferno?
Yeah.
Maybe they save this gun.
Would Inferno be good in Valorant? I don't think it would.
Get the kill, get out.
Derek has no money, so they need this.
Oh. Nice lurk. Nice mid round. I'm guessing Moose called him back. That was good. Good dagger as well.
Man, that's like
what maps from CS would even be good in Valorant?
Like you're 12-10, and a first blood happens without you making any play. It's like
maybe like Cash.
Flash into your player. Just
was that Derek on street?
Yeah.
You think it's kind of troll for him to use the same angle or not really? Because they died to it before.
Honestly, Mirage might be okay.
Safe angle, just, I think he.
Dust 2 for real, for real. You motherfuckers are the people that kind of like Icebox and fucking Pearl B and stuff, huh? Dust 2? You telling me Dust 2 in Valorant? Are you stupid or just dumb?
I mean, like, if he gets flashed, he could have away, but he just,
That sounds awful.
Which...
Yeah, I think it happens so fast.
Getting through the double doors to contest long as an attacker.
You have quad ults, 12-10, you know, like...
Yeah. Individual.
Maybe Vertigo. Could you imagine playing Vertigo but with Jet? You can jump off the map and then updraft back up. It'd be like Abyss, but stupider.
Pause that was, but can we get a... Oh, it's tech pause, I see. Can we get a listen in for this last round after the tech pause, if it's possible?
This is to keep each...
Admin said no? Yeah, we don't...
You get it?
How long is this tech pause? Oops. It's already finished. Train would go hard? No, I don't think... Oh my god, I skipped to the end of the game already. I don't think Train would go hard. It's got so many tight corridors that would be disastrous to try to get through with the amount of abilities in this game.
I'm not gonna lie.
But can he get no scopes while sliding like second? No. No.
You think Sen were really bad? I don't think Sen were really bad. I guess I haven't seen them play against NRG yet. They didn't win a map against NRG, but... So far from what I've watched of Sentinels, I wouldn't describe them as really bad.
The guy jump spotting doesn't see the other guy sees him and he dies. Yeah. That's a bad death.
That's why you need to take, like...
Add 2-Fort to Valorant.
A few seconds. You can't just do it continuously like that.
2-Fort would be a difficult map to hold. You got the battlements, you got the main, you've got the sewers. That seems tough.
Good play from C9. And he's back on the right. Oh, he's not. He has the ops, never mind.
If I know anything about Christine, though, she's fucking punching her monitor that these last 2 rounds...
Plat chat is tomorrow. Gym safe.
Yeah.
That's so triggering.
There. 30 seconds left.
Oh.
Miles.
Imagine if they added King's Row. Valorant would be the best game of all time.
What a 2K from Superman. And then Oxy gets killed on the entry. 3v2, barely any time left. You have Vice ult. It should just be completely over. Yeah. Okay.
Unpopular opinion, I didn't like 2-Fort. Then again, I just goofed around on double cross most days XDD.
Honestly, 2-Fort was a terrible map. An objectively terrible map. The thing is, people enjoyed it because in a pub environment where everyone's just running around doing all sorts of dumb shit, there was a space for all of the characters to have some fun. But as a like competitive map, or in terms of like balancing it at all, it was dreadful. No one would have ever played 2-Fort in a genuine competitive environment. Except they did when the game was first released and they played like 7v7 or something. There's like VODs of people playing it in 2007 in a competitive tournament at the I-Series events. It was a disaster.
The pistol round is started, but we're not seeing any...
Oh, here we go.
No joke, Prius probably eating a burger.
Yeah, he got the kill on Oxy. Paranoia comes through, stun comes through. Really good help utility there. Paranoia and a stun.
No wait, yeah, simply Jet earlier, right?
Did he?
I don't think Sim played Jet. I think it was...
He was playing Jet.
I thought it was a Neon Mirror. Did he?
Planning on A. 4v4. This round's interesting a little bit.
Oh, killed Yay.
Okay. The flank's coming in from
Is
long.
EG really gonna not win this round?
Derek, we need another 3K
Because of that.
Ah!
Gets headshot and doesn't kill Rossi?
Nah, it's over.
Oh my god.
Unless?
That's a perfect shot, that. Oh my god, Derek. Overwatch is different.
I didn't set my stopwatch. I cannot.
No, it's no time. No time. He's literally lost it already.
He has no read on that.
He's doomed.
Yeah, nice try. Damn, nice try. Good shock dart on the first guy. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Yeah.
I mean, I do think that while that's fairly true, Wakar, I think that's more to do with... Yeah, I mean, that is... They are heavily reliant on Zekken. They absolutely are heavily reliant on Zekken.
Yeah.
It would be good for them to try to push some of the win conditions into other people a little.
Like, does each even know their map pool? That's why I thought it would have been possible.
They're a very team-oriented team that's trying to like set up their big player for success, which works because Zekken's one of the best players in the game right now. But
oh yeah, that's right.
Slid up on him.
Yeah.
if it's not working, and it's not often because Zekken's bad, it's normally because the other team's got a good read on how to stop it. It does look like they run out of ideas sometimes.
I wonder what's coming up next.
I think they will...
Who's going to be the OP character?
I think they will be able to find other big win conditions, though, this season from Narrate.
Like every time they've been releasing characters, they're not OP.
Lately, yeah.
Because he's going to go and make the play. It's not necessarily that he is better than the other players on the team apart from Zekken. I think he could be. But it's more that he's like willing to go and take the risk and make the play. I think that's something really valuable for Sen to have. Because that's what Tens did as well for them.
30 seconds left.
Tens was that player that was also going to make sometimes a silly play, sometimes an incredible play. And if he pulled it off, it could win the round for them.
Very low pick rate, I guess.
And I think they need somebody to do that.
Everyone's saying probably an initiator.
Bang sometimes does that kind of stuff in the clutch, but he doesn't normally do it in the mid round.
Gecko, maybe? Was there one after Gecko? I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I don't know really what to think about the John and Narrate role swaps at this point.
Wow.
Don't have a strong feeling either way.
It's been like a year.
I think there is quite a lot of playmaking that you can do from the Sentinel position that in theory like Narrate could find huge amounts of value from there and win rounds from that spot. But I also think, considering how great he's been while he was playing like Fade for Carmen Corp, right behind Martin in a lot of their maps, having a 1-2 combo at the front of your hits of Zekken and then Narrate sounds like, who the fuck is going to be able to stop that? But it does front load your team enormously. Whereas what you're looking at with Narrate on Cypher is trying to build a team a little bit more like EDG, where you have Kang, and then if Kang draws all the attention towards him, it frees up Chishu to be able to go and make really big like lurk plays or flank plays somewhere else on the map. So structuring your team like that with your two playmakers might actually end up being better.
Yeah, did they make any pressure?
I'm conflicted about it. I don't have strong opinions either way, actually, yet.
It's kind of a sick little gap on the side to start. Whoa, 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 whoa.
His like lurk brain will develop though for Narrate, I think.
That fell apart real quick.
They got run over. That dart with the one way and the breach stun, it's pretty OP. But if you're in sight, you're just like kind of cooked.
Last player standing.
That's unfortunate.
DG is trying to avoid.
Oh, Zeppa's just toying with him at the end there.
Or backtrack and say you're wrong. Like he's pretty wild.
Clone Zekken and Narrate. Yeah, maybe.
You can clear him under. You can clear him under. Oh, that would have been nasty, dude.
Still winnable.
They've heard Ye.
Oh, I don't know if Ye's ready for this.
Ye is definitely not ready for that. He doesn't expect somebody to be in the cage.
Here comes Neon.
Why can't Narrate just play Flex and John be Senti though? No, he could. He definitely could.
Honestly,
that's what I was saying. Then you would get this like super powerful 1-2 punch up at the front of the pack, and you wouldn't get as much playmaking towards the like flank watch or like
You were never really a shit talker as a player.
clutcher players. It's another, yeah, they definitely could do that.
Nah, I would talk shit, but like, nah, I would yell at the other team.
It seems like they want to go in a different direction with the team though, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Like I remember when you were first coming up on like CLG.
I think Narrate's flexible enough to grow into it, and John's got experience playing Initiator.
Yeah.
But you would never talk shit.
Nah, I wasn't talking shit. I was a humble king. Now I talk shit and I'm terrible.
John was shooting pretty good, yeah, but he's not like a...
Broken for you. Yeah, carry mid walk down.
He's not a carry player. He's not going to turn a game around for you, except through use of his great calling. He's not going to take over a game. Whereas somebody like Benji or Chishu, probably some other people that I'm forgetting about as well. I mean, people like Alpha when he was playing 70 really can take over a game.
There's a trip still front C, or I believe. I spiked top C.
Sorry, let me go back and listen to these comms.
Yeah, carry mid walk down. I have window push, okay? Just carry mid walk.
So, just leave.
Okay. They saw me on the cam, guys. They saw my cam.
They have no info long. Guys, come back here right now.
I don't know where they'll be, okay?
Okay. Then we let them more down. Listen.
Yeah, help me.
Yeah, listen. Do you have drones though? Yes. Can you drone A long? Francis, come here.
No, I don't know where they'll be.
Okay. I'm gonna drone A, carry long, okay?
There's a trip still front C, or I believe.
What does Wardell B mean? Just set up and look for the pick?
Idea formed out of sleep deprivation. Add Sledge from Rainbow Six into Valorant. Why? Because having Scott Guy smash people with hammer is funny XDD.
Is Sledge the one that also has a shield? I don't know Rainbow Six really.
I have no recon, okay? No, you should pop knives.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'll flash in front of your camera, right?
Wait.
I'm Gary.
Yes. Wait, you.
Right here.
Go. Breach is backside, guys. Hit 80, breach.
And only TP here.
That's a huge round from Nature. That's an enormous round from Nature.
Sad thing, Wardell B. I think Wardell B means con.
TP here.
Yeah, I'm Gary.
Yes. Wait, you.
Right here.
Go. Breach is backside, guys. Hit 80, breach.
Nature's literally alone on the site, holding off the entire hit. He's just fucking dominated them. Did Oxy like updraft in or anything like that? No, I don't think he was expecting someone to be facing, right? He expects somebody to be like backside, if anything, not actually holding the angle.
Contact. You need to turn it.
They're in Wardell, like they're having the op just like pick in.
Yeah.
Like, careful on your jiggles.
Okay, that's fair. Because also as an op. Yeah.
Because then if you know that they're Wardelling, like they're picking in, I'm using like a verb now, this is crazy.
Wardelling in?
They're Wardelling in, then you wouldn't jiggle the way Sim just jiggled.
Rossi's the IGL for C9.
Wardell equal anyone sniping. Ooh, what is this off angle? That's kind of nice.
You know what's crazy about this offhang?
What?
Random fact, Mike's told Ye to play this offhang when Mike's coached like Envy or Optic. And Ye put in work, like one of these like EU turns, one of the last ones before he
crazy.
Yeah. He told me about it, yeah. Random fact about that spot.
I haven't seen that spot in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while either. I like seeing that spot though, it's a good offhang.
It's really good. Oh my god, Derek is
Second time the Derek's been caught trying to get pushed up on A.
I don't know, man, but
I don't know where Derek's really going there.
Problem the other day, right? A little bit, where he overstayed his visit on A.
I think EG in general doesn't really fully grasp how to play the weak sites. Like they're like over aggressing in these like weak sites, and they just lose everything with that death.
I think he like the dart was fake news. Because he thought it was fully clear, but the guy was already like up, past. Dart didn't scan. Like Oxy dodged dart. Yeah.
And the round's done. The round is done.
Who's cut him off?
Thoughts on this for C9 versus the standing roster with Mitch?
That's Neon for you. That is Neon for you.
Trying to remember about the other roster.
It's fast.
Yeah. Shots.
Fuck. Who did they play against again? I need to jog my memory.
Is there white noise in their headphones?
I would guess not.
They don't have in-ears, right? No. Okay, so no white.
I can't remember. I'm afraid. It's fled my knowledge banks. I can't remember the differences. Played against Sentinels with Curry. I remember they had quite a lot of nice set strat ideas.
Like I know that person that wrote that wanted that to become a copy pasta, but it's not even good. Make fun of him.
But also this C9 does as well, and I don't think that comes from whether Rossi or Mitch is calling.
Slapped around.
Pushing C.
And I can't really remember about their like mid-rounding. And we never got to listen to their comms, so... Oh, that didn't catch him. That's tragic. This ult from Zeppa could not be worse, actually. It literally couldn't be worse. It doesn't catch the player behind the box, and it also doesn't catch this C player running in. So Oxy's trying to scale against two people he thinks are breach stunned, and neither of them are. They get smoked. Tragic.
I'll tag him if he's grass. He's deep C long still.
They clearly didn't expect people to be playing in those positions. They're expecting people to be playing around here. The breach ult is for the like BC connector for the updraft dash to be able to get onto.
Oh, they did.
I guess so. And then the jet
But
dash is past.
I don't think it would be a bad adaptation to try to breach ult from like a foot further back so that it catches somebody here, just in case.
That was ridiculous. They used.
Breach ult has like a pretty big gap between the breach and where the ult begins, so that you don't catch your team.
Anyone going to Berlin for the Red Bull home grounds? Yeah, I'm going.
Right, yeah.
But like, you asking, are you like what's your question like? What kind of answer are you looking for? Because he just typed in chat in full caps. Anyone going to Red Bull home ground? I'm just curious, like what he's looking for and the answer that he's gonna get. And what that would change for him. Like, is he gonna go if people say, "Yeah, I'm going"? I think that's fucking hilarious.
He wants to make a friend group.
Go with, and that's definitely
He's looking in Twitch chat for friends to go to the Red Bull home ground with.
I always wondered if I would have done that. Like,
Gotta go to Discord.
Yeah, if I wasn't a player, like if I would just like, I think I would attend an event like that.
Yeah. Wait, Oxy?
Oxy just dry destroying people. This round feels so much like just Oxy and friends. This is what people think about when they think about Oxy carrying C9. It's rounds like this. I mean, they just sent him through on like what was supposed to be a bit of a fake. And they went towards A and Oxy killed everybody.
They know he could be over here, so they're gonna clear it.
They're gonna clear it because of Oxy, right?
Yeah.
Not a sloppy. Right there, yeah. I feel like
Oxy's gonna be here to help Moose in a second.
But personally, if I'm
This does not seem like particularly high level Haven gameplay. I'm not thrilled by what I'm watching currently.
But if a pro has perfect crosshair placement, it isn't the
Big C exec.
Yeah.
Like, I think sometimes
This is the kind of round where we saw Ye anchoring on the wrong side of the
I
map.
think there's ways to maybe use it. I just think generally speaking,
But actually, I mean, what I was complaining about that time was that they had 3 here, 1 here, and 1 here.
Small F.
At least he has a couple people that could flood. Updraft. Oh, it doesn't catch him. Sim swings in as Ye gets out. That's nice.
Go in, Sim. Fuck it, dude. You're feeling it. He wants to. You know that. There's no smoke.
Why not though? You killed Oxy. I think that's a good opportunity to try to take back side control. Because as soon as Oxy's dead, the others on C9 are not as aggro. They're not going to be
What do they got for you till nothing?
in back sight as quickly.
Is that a breach flash?
They're filling the space now, but it took them a while.
Wait, what? Did he omen ult back there? Did I miss
Yeah,
that?
he did.
Gotta go. Shortcut.
Huh? They just expected them to be all off site there.
Oh, they got
There's no time.
One enemy remaining.
No, he's there.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Is there just enough time?
Holy
That's very close.
cross.
Ben1812, thank you for the 44 months. What the? They're breach ulting their own neon.
That looked like a lot of fun for Cloud9.
Dude, this stuns
This game seems like it's devolved a little bit into chaos.
impossible. It feels like.
So you know what?
The stun with the breach
They're fighting
was impossible
super
to
heavy.
Yeah, you know what I noticed?
Just fucking sending those ults in.
Ethan on breach, as well as like some of these pro breaches right now.
I'm so worried about
they're
Sen.
angling
What if they
the breach
crumble
on, like,
early?
left,
The season
so that
hasn't
way,
even
'cause the
begun
neon
yet.
so fast that
File away your
it's
anxieties.
by the normal breach stun. So
There's enough things to be worried about in your day-to-day life anyway. Go be worried about whether you can pay the bills. Go be worried about whether your parents are going to die before their time. Go be worried about whether or not your children are going to grow up to be reasonable adults. Go be worried about the state of politics. Go be worried about the global economy. Don't be worried about whether Sentinels are going to flop at the beginning of the 2025 season 3 months out, okay? Just relax. Vibe. Enjoy what you have right now.
They're angling them to catch neon,
Like
getting
running
out of
up long,
A. Yeah, like the attacking neon.
I see.
And then on the other side, they're angling the stun to get the running up neon.
I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be a good team. I don't think they're going to flop. And if they do, the world won't end.
Spike planted.
Okay, 4v2 post plant. They got 40 on Zeppa.
Worrying about stuff that doesn't matter is a necessary break from worrying about existential stuff. If your break from worrying involves more worrying, that to me is a crazy form of coping. Is that valid?
Wait, Moose tried to play ahead of it?
I suppose it is to some degree. Like, people enjoy stressing out about like fictional horror stories because it makes them feel like they know nothing bad's gonna happen, but they still get the same stresses involved. But man, that ain't me. That ain't me. Just chill. This is why glory supporting is the only valid option. No, that's cringe as fuck, actually. Cringe as fuck.
How many curses do I make? Double curse.
Good evening, Sideshow. Lots of hate from India. Thank you, Checo. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, mainly for EG. We were walking up on the cam.
Fucking out.
Kind of nice. Yeah. Get close to the cam and pop. I like that.
Okay. Oxy again. Slapping on the entry.
Yeah, that's like a rare like no kill for Ye in this tournament in a one-on-one.
Moose is on the Omega Gigalurk.
Like guy, it didn't happen last game. Hey, let me live, dude.
Where's Oxy going?
You got him right.
Where is Oxy going?
You're 1 HP right there.
Moose is going to find this timing really nicely by the look of things. Monkey Milo, thank you for the gifted sub to Checo 2404. The defuse, the defuse, the defuse, the defuse, the defuse. It's being stuck!
Holy shit, they got it.
They got the defuse before Moose had even pulled off the flank.
Instead of smoking the spike. Not many teams do that.
What the hell just... We did the...
One enemy remaining.
We did the fuse.
Holy shit. They... What?
That's rough. That should not have worked. Should have been around for C9.
Oh shit, they're on it?
Revealing area.
Bro came to investigate the crime scene.
Are they going to clear Moose here?
Moose showed up after everyone died.
Came to investigate the crime scene. Oh, that's a +2. You are screwed here, Moose. He got one out of it, though. That's not even too bad. Based on how hard they were hunting for him before they play retake. Alright, what does the retake look like then from EG? Sim has slide. Double shock dart did not land. The first one kind of missed it. Hit the top of the box instead. Alright, what we seeing from Sim here? I need to see a big slide with a flash. Flash, recon, flash, slide. Flash, recon, there it is.
Okay, that's a bad death.
Slide, nice. I like this.
Okay. They didn't use their neutral well at all, dude. Why is the Omen Paranoia or the Breach ult not ready to be used? Right?
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, C9 So the EG setup, I really like. I like, they only had a few pieces of utility to be able to use. The flash through here to combine with this recon that lands on the wall. Derek swings out the top as well. But the positioning is so odd of their Omen and Breach in this situation. They have like absolute giga util in the post plan. And they're not aftershocking here. I mean, I can understand Zeppa not wanting to play in Hell because he doesn't want to get overwhelmed by the Neon. Maybe he wants to play offside so he can use his breach shot properly. That's fine. But, like, put Vic in Hell then so you can paranoia and throw that. Break the recon when it gets thrown out. Like, pretty poor. Pretty poor.
We got Paranoia, Breach Stun. There's so much counter util.
This boomed Sliggy after the last round. Yeah, if you were watching this live and watching C9 just toss 2 rounds in a row, that's pretty bad.
Okay. They didn't use their util well at all, dude.
They also didn't, they don't they don't have an aftershock to properly play onto the plant position either. The flash doesn't even catch onto anybody because he flashes the close corner because he's worried he's being pushed. It's just they didn't breach all off the first pump.
Wow. That is
really, really bad breach and Omen util there.
That is just a throw.
Yeah. The Oct.
Cube, I just want to give you my money.
Okay.
Rubs like in their heads.
That's crazy.
Why did Breach just play long when you can set into heaven? I think the reason for that is because he doesn't want to die in the first wave of the retake. I mean, if you sit in Hell, the Breach has 2 pieces of utility, right? One is the Aftershock and the other is the Breach ult, and both of them are really good at stopping the retake from happening. If you throw out the Aftershock, the Neon might actually accelerate through it, and you might end up having to take a duel before you can even use your Breach ult. So I can understand the idea of Zeppa wanting to play offsite a little bit, but they should definitely have had Paranoia for the first pump of the retake.
Cap it at 5, of course.
When they flash recon, it should have just been Paranoia immediately.
Look at the setup. Someone breaking the dart. Anti-util, fault line, someone hiding corner. This is like a really good setup.
I'll sit your ass down, boy. Cap. W cap. W cap. Oh, this is a pistol, right? Oh my god.
What is Tarek saying? Has he got a brain worm?
Contact in.
I'll sit your ass down, boy. Cap, W, W cap, W cap. Oh, it's pistol. I better sit up. I think his brain's melted.
That is
Dent. Yeah, I think he's actually got a dent.
They had 5 here, but like it's still lost, right? Like C9 had 4 here.
Yeah. Actually, really
I can't tell if he's reading chat or whether he just speaks like that. Why would the chat be saying cap, W cap? I don't even know. I've clearly missed the context if he was reading chat. Next plat chat is on Wednesday, tomorrow. He was hungover. No, this was the day after. This was day 2, so no, he shouldn't be hungover. If he is, he's an alcoholic, and we need to have an intervention for him.
What is it? Wait,
oh, this old cam.
Some nerd shit is what that is.
Do you remember that cam?
That's what he's doing.
People used to use that a lot in like 2022. I haven't seen people using that in a long time.
What are you playing ranked now?
I play a lot of like Yoru, Omen.
BCJ cam?
I like playing Yoru, but
Did he used to use that a lot?
when people walk in the
I can't remember who was using it.
Unless I'm just greedy.
Yeah.
C9 going for the push down long, pretty heavy here.
Also
Playing A for retake.
The dog agents like Deadlock and Harbor.
And Rossi
Deadlock's
dies.
good. Honestly, it's annoying.
I'm going to skip forwards here. They should be able to hold the post. Oh look, Superman's playing in Hell with Paranoia.
Harbor's pretty dog and ranked.
Truth.
Fast?
No. Oh, they're getting EG? Alright. Sim is probably going to make a this buggy shot.
Watching Hiko try to find broken cipher cams every update. Those broken cipher cams used to be absolutely ludicrous.
No dark, I don't see it.
Come back, yeah, come back.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Speeding up.
Ready whenever you are.
3, 2, 1.
Come, Sam, come.
Alright, coming back to you now, Nick.
Shadows traveling. Cam on the high left thing.
I broke him.
Tag.
Go. Gonna stun him. I'm shutting off flat. Could be coming. Flat. Jet flat. Aaron flat. Shutting now. Flashing backside.
Jet's here as well.
Did no one break that for Sim? Or was it just too late?
I'm going backside.
Heard.
One more peeking front light.
What a play from Superman. What the hell?
Nice.
Spike planted.
He got away with that.
Flank.
He has 1v1. He has 35 care.
Standing ahead. You got the sunk.
Everything's in this running.
Can't see you. Pinging right side wall.
I love that ghost comp from the Sova. Can't see you.
Oh, bro.
What a fucking round by
That's an
Superman.
incredible round from Superman.
That was insane. He TP'd back sight on a hit with two.
He TP'd past the guy. He just completely TP'd behind Zeppa.
Insane rounds. Like these 4
That's a massive play exactly when they needed it. Do they know that Vic's there? Yeah. Vic's had a bit of a quiet game, I feel like. I was seeing Vic hit some ridiculous stuff in previous matches.
Sen told someone to grab the ore. Actually, like if it.
Alright, this is like.
Alright, let's do this listening.
Cloud9 listening. Here we go.
Hi.
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 I just found one of the funniest shirts I think I've ever seen. It says "Girls will be girls."
Girls will be girls.
And it's Judith beheading.
What the hell?
Just been looking at.
Is that supposed to? Sorry, what is that supposed to be? What is it? Caravaggio?
Yeah, it's Judith beheading Polyphenes.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. I think did we see that in the Louvre?
Yes.
Right.
I think so.
I don't remember really.
Yeah. We saw one Judith painting. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was that one. I'm not an art head. It was. I'm not going to explain it to you. There are some jokes that I have privately with other people that you're not allowed to know.
It was a feminist art history joke.
Yeah, so you wouldn't get it because you guys are all. Everybody in my chat's a misogynist. Actually, it's criminal.
Says you, the Tory.
No, not a
You're
Tory.
wearing the same shirt you wore yesterday.
Yes, I'm sick.
Okay.
I'm sick. Don't you judge me.
I'm not. It's just that you're on camera 2 days in a row wearing this.
Yeah, and I told them I'm wearing the same clothes because I feel ill.
Okay, then I'm not gonna fuck with you. I've been wearing the same sweatshirt for too long.
Thank you. Could I get some water, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, love.
Then I'm heading to the doctor.
Oh, yes. Okay. Man flu? Yeah. I do have a bit of man flu.
Speaking of clothes, how did you get to keep the cow sweater? Aren't esports wardrobes usually owned by the production company?
Yeah, they told me at the end of us working one of the years of Overwatch League that they were like giving us the clothing. They said the same actually. They've started doing the same for Valorant, so I stole so many clothes from Champs. Like all of my wardrobe from Champs this year, I just have now in my closet. The last time I bought clothing, I can't even remember when. Hi.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Good luck. I hope they lowered your salary to compensate. No, they did not. They did not lower my salary because they're compensating me with clothing that I did not ask for.
Off the tactical as well.
Right. Just separate. Yeah. No entry, guys. So, okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go cheat. I'm gonna run the C. We have the. Yes, I watched. Yes. We're fine. I'll just keep spotting as long for now, okay? Yeah. You shocked? I'm running the C. Yeah. He has breach. They just brick smoke. They just brick smoke. So he's no one. I'm holding this. I'm joining. Can you just come here and jump spot? I'm just gonna clear bricks for you in a second, okay? You can clear. I have all day. Nothing. Breach? It's really Two. Blessing. I'm not flashing EP with it. 3, 2, 1. I'm ready to see, guys. Just chill, guys. Just chill.
Omen could TP my garage. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, here.
No charges.
I have it. I'm blinding. Garage. I have you. Garage.
Oh no.
74 something. Nice. That's you there. 74 something.
I'm gonna flank.
Yeah.
Holding garage.
Starting close.
Revealing area.
You broke it. Off.
Okay, drone.
No, nothing.
Okay, I'm not pick now.
He's joining now.
Go with garage peek.
Default one.
Default, both default.
Wait for Francis. Wait for Francis.
Yeah,
to
we're
walk
waiting.
up.
We're waiting.
I'm walking up. There should be logs.
You guys walk up now. Walk up together.
Okay, walk
Could be
up.
pot. Could be pot.
I think
Default backside maybe.
Watch pot.
Dead.
Chill, wait.
Remaining.
Could be anywhere. Is he
Let's
hit?
go. When you guys jump in. No,
Yeah,
let's go.
just going. What's
Backside.
Hold left.
Nice. For some reason, when you called, he fucking TP'd that he TP'd window.
It almost completely went to pot here, didn't it?
Garage shadows traveling.
Yeah.
No charges.
I have it.
Come here.
I'm blinding.
In the garage.
Yeah. They heard the TP from Superman. They knew that there was a TP. I think they could intuit that it was past the thing, but I assume Zeppa thought he was going into window, and that's why he was coming back this way. But almost kind of tossed the whole thing. I don't know whether they should have just committed to the fight, to be honest. They looked like they were going to win it if they had double swung with Zeppa's flash. There was a call from across the map for them to chill and not take the risk, which is also reasonable, but that nearly fell to pieces.
This goes here. Y'all know how Omen smokes can be done in 2 visual modes. Does anyone use the non-default one? Any pros, I mean.
Like the upside down world?
Yeah.
Sometimes I use the other one to like stick smokes on. I'm sure that people use the other one to like stick smokes one ways. But that's about it.
Oh, there's a lot of pace here. Stun kill again.
Ions ready.
Let me look back at that round again.
Upside down world?
Yeah.
Sometimes I use the other one to like stick smokes on. I'm sure that people use the other one to like stick smokes one ways.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
A little bit rough there for Oxy, but also Superman just gets so much value from his spot in heaven, killing Vic and then allowing Sim to trade Zeppa there. He basically kills 2 by TPing it.
Planted.
Did they breach out there? They did, right? Yeah.
He also gets good info even if he doesn't stick the teleport for his entry.
There's C9.
Yeah, this is what we did because they're playing like super base right now. Like across the map, it's just 1-1-1-1-1.
NRG feels so ahead in comms compared to other teams.
Slow start from EG.
Yeah, they're also
not really. They don't really.
They're also more experienced, a lot of the people on NRG, in terms of playing like higher level Counter-Strike, higher level Valorant. They're also just, Finesse is a much more calm person than some of the others in
it's like true info on if someone's in the front of C site.
That could be nice for an execute too.
Yeah, if you have a neon.
Some of the others in these teams.
You punch the shit out of that player close.
They have a lot of calm personalities rather than frantic personalities. You can omen ult under heaven there. Yeah, you can omen ult into heaven or hell.
Oh my god.
Like if you you see how this is like a staircase kind of thing? So like if you blow it up larger, it would look like this, right? Like that, kind of. So this is the staircase here to get up into heaven. And then if you think about it, this is all heaven. This part on the minimap is only hell. So if you stick your ult in here, you go into hell. If you stick your ult in here, you go into heaven. I don't know whether you can really tell that that's an enlarged version of what you're looking at on the minimap there. But if you think about it, that would be like, if you think about the dotted line underneath, that's like hell under heaven there.
God. He got flashed and he just like panic popped his ult, felt like. This retakes on?
Imagine trying to omen ult in CS nuke. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think you'd be able to do that very well. They'd have to redesign some abilities if we had a map like Nuke. Whoa, what a shot at the end there.
Wait, everyone's dying? How? Oxy just literally killed so many people.
I felt like he was guarding both chokes. How did everyone die?
One enemy remaining.
And he's got half.
Come
Oh, nature gets it.
Nice
Wow.
try, dude. I want to.
Will we see the clock? 0.3. Point
Rob
3.
loves
Like
the
I said,
timer.
I think nature waited a beat longer than he needed to.
Yeah.
Just stress people.
C-slam.
The pace these last like 3 or 4 rounds.
The pace in general has been really high between these two teams.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, now that was quite nice from Sim. And he's immediately taken space deep into spawn. Where's he going though? I feel like Sim's kind of baiting his team here. It's so easy for them to swing, get the kill on Derek, and suddenly Sim has to do a lot. That's a nice shot though from Derek. That's just round over there. The higher tempo, I said earlier that I thought that the teams that were going to do well against Cloud9 are the ones that was going to like play slower on their attack side and try to catch some of the aggression from C9 on defense. But the higher tempo in those final rounds really did seem to suit Sim a bit more. Overall, though, I don't think that either of those teams really played that great on Haven. But yeah, the EG dominated the attack half. I liked some of the strats that Cloud9 pulled out on Abyss. I wonder if these two teams played against each other again on Abyss. I think it would be a little bit more even. But yeah, I think you can tell these are the two lower teams in the tournament compared to Sen and NRG. All right, let's watch NRG play against Cloud9. NRG losing on bind to C9. That's historically not how that's gone, but let's have a look. Oh, the idea of watching the rest of these games is filling me with dread. I don't want to do this. Let me out of the VOD dungeon. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Big game for both teams to stay in the event. So.
All right, another double initiator comp coming out from NRG. But not one where we see Finesse playing initiator. He's onto the more like Sentinel double smoke kind of setup here. Could they swap that around? Maybe, but it would be a bit weird. I'm just thinking if Finesse would want to be calling from somewhere a bit tighter with the others, but I think it's quite different calling from a Gecko and calling from a Breach. And honestly, I can't imagine Finesse playing Gecko. Or at least playing Gecko well, I suppose.
Do we got predicts?
All right, come on.
Straight up be like NRG 2-0. Damn, because I think they look good. We heard their comps as well yesterday.
Som's got a shorty in lamps.
I think 2-1 NRG.
I think NRG is the best team in the world.
Yep, lock it in. 2-1.
Shorty and U-Haul. Alright, we got U-Haul. Don't worry, guys. Yep. I'm peeking CT with my smoke out.
Wow.
Oh my god, caught him on the gap.
Seppa's screwed here as well, isn't he?
TP.
He gets out.
John does that molly.
NRG very, very active re-clearing through there when Som died. I do like that. I think that's something that Sentinels... This is something that Sen have not been doing at all.
Away from old age. Thousands come to his funeral to honor him. Sardak shows up in a wheelchair to pay respects to his old rival. The funeral attendant tells Sardak to open the casket to say goodbye. He opens the casket but only a note is left. I'm not dead. I rotated B, get owned. Sardak yells at Aspas to go grab his operator.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I've never heard that before.
Some ambitious choices.
Poojon alone on the bomb site. Yep.
Oh, okay, gets out.
Yeah, but I do like this triple re-clear through lamps here before the spike gets planted. Nice.
And he did a lot of damage to Zeppa.
This team is perfect.
Ooh, what a flash.
Okay, that was a bit wonky coming out through CT there, but no problems, no worries. I like that pistol from NRG.
Yeah. You should be able to spam everything. Odin meta.
Finesse is late getting into position here with the judge. All right, he's giving away that he is playing here with the judge. Oh, he tries to get out instead of fighting.
It's like
How did he not take any damage?
good enough buff.
He didn't take a single point of damage. Will you ever call Finesse by his real name on cast?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know Pujan like that, okay?
That's how you play
It's a bit
Valorant.
ambitious. We cannot get the gun here, boys. It's literally impossible.
No, I won't.
Oh my god. They heard both
Oh my god, this is the greediest.
I think it sounds also quite cringe when commentators use names that aren't the public-facing names of the players. You know Zach? When have I ever called Zek and Zach?
Oh my god, you're the most jinx ever. Nice shit, Zekin. Let's go. Holy shit.
You know me, man. I got
Yesterday? Fuck off! No, I didn't. Show me the clip. Do you know Ethan's real name? I think it's called like Roger? Something like that.
They know now, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Good orb.
You did yesterday? You guys are actually making it up. You're making it up and gaslighting me.
Yeah.
That's ambitious.
Yeah.
now he's about to do it again.
Yeah, same play. He's playing a different game right now.
Double volleys,
He's
by the
playing
way.
Fortnite.
The longer the
We said you don't know him like that, though, bro. There's no way that I said that.
It's over now. It's like so late.
You Vix Molly first, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, and now Sam's at 100. That's so annoying.
Have I got brain damage? I don't remember this at all. Like, I don't remember this happening in the slightest.
Oh, that cover?
Did anyone else just realize that Marder is Adam backwards? Is that his name? His name's Adam? What the fuck? It's Adam backwards? Oh. Oh, what? Oh. My life's a lie. I never realized that. I thought he named it after like Mada. You know, I thought he was like, yeah, Genji main or something. Oh, his name's Adam.
Oh, wait, he went off that. Nice. Wow.
he redeems himself.
And that's a Cloud9 Classic Thrifty.
I did not know that. Okay, sorry. Let me look back at the rest of this round.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So Adam gets destroyed with the classic.
Oh my god. They heard both TPs.
Oh my god, this is the greediest. Holy shit, it worked.
Yeah.
And that's the best.
Moose is 5
It's
HP.
kind of grief.
Verno's in spawn and he's about to hit a clip.
Oh my god. This spot is fucking
how
crazy.
does he This is the freest ace.
Oh my god, you're the most jinx ever. Nice shit, Zekin. Let's go.
Verno pushes all the way up and dies, and now NRG I mean, NRG are just screwed at this point.
That's what you think. Oh, NRG got the read.
They do have the read. Ooh. Damn.
Traded?
Rotvik is a pretty... A Rotsiv. That's a really bad name backwards alias. That's the kind of one that just doesn't really work backwards.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Victor's a bad name. I'm just saying it's bad when you flip it.
Yeah.
Now he's about to do it again.
Thanks for the streams, funny man. Okay, am I the only one that finds that very threatening? Somebody just wrote in the chat, capital T, thanks for the streams. Funny man. And then to top it all off, they added a period at the end. That sounds like what you would say to somebody before you shot and killed them. That's like... First of all, funny man just sounds so condescending. The capital T punctuation mark at the end sounds like you're going to die. Like this is... They're just polite. It sounds so formal, condescending, and like it's like the final thing you would say to somebody before you put a bullet in the back of their head. Maybe I've been watching too many mob movies. Bro is so unused to genuine kindness. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what could have conditioned me to that.
He's playing a different game right
now.
He's playing Fortnite.
The longer the stall.
Thank you very much for a lovely,
You don't have orb on bomb, but it's over now. It's like so late.
genuinely kind comment.
I mean,
I'm sorry that my trauma stops me from being able to accept your compliment with the grace in which it was given. I'll make sure to use an Oxford comma somehow to scare you. I don't get scared by Oxford commas. I get scared by people who think Oxford commas are not required. That shit's a necessary form of punctuation, and it kind of disgusts me that it's considered in some way superfluous to efficient communication.
Yeah, NRG and getting thrifty. That's what someone in chat just said.
C9 wins this round like cleanly. They can snowball hard. They have like a lot of good ults coming on.
The Oxford comma should just be known as how you should use a comma in a list.
They have set ecos.
I do fuck heavily with semicolons in a list though. I think that's an extremely good way of disambiguating sentence structure.
Oh, he's getting to work here. You got addicted to using shotguns.
Who gives a fuck about an Oxford comma? It's incredibly important for disambiguation of communication.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, guys, leave me. I got this. Yeah. Fast one from NRG.
David Mitchell's rant on the Oxford comma is funny. Let me guess, he was in favor because he's an intelligent human.
Just clinical.
Watch the clip, you coward.
Can you try the fuse? Can you try the fuse?
Is he forced out?
They lost control of mid here. Zach called that they had lost U control. Bro came with the fucking receipts. You caught me red-handed, dead to rights. Don't call him Zach. You don't know him like that. My man called him Zach. You ain't chill like that, little bro. But then when he rotated... Oh, you got my ass. You actually got my ass with the 5-minute later receipts. Could be AI. Deny. Yeah, that looks like it was added in post.
Let's see it. It might be. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, man.
Wait.
Thanks for the streams, funny man. It just fucking blasts me with the receipts. You're done in this town.
Where's Vic going? 100 Thieves, like, maybe like
Go to the bomb site. Go to the bomb site.
Dan in chat, what the fuck? Is he in the chat? Yeah. EU, by the way.
Oh, you don't like that?
I mean, okay, 100. Just so the viewers at home know.
That is EU, by the way. We go way back.
Okay, 100 Thieves is taking the first timing.
Oh, listen,
Was that through the wall?
Just so the viewers at home know.
That is EU, by the way. We go way back.
Okay, 100 Thieves is taking.
No, I think the wall. Yeah, it was. It was just through the wall.
I can't triple. I might have
C9.
Sky's gonna run. Let's go B. Yeah, go B. Yes.
And hookah.
Sprint to B. Let's go B long. He's already in hookah.
Well, they're not
I
running
think the
100
Sky's gonna
Thieves.
run. They're gonna be. Okay, hold on here.
I don't know.
Improvising on the
Okay,
fly and
we're
shit.
gonna pop.
This is like 2020 team.
Oh no, race.
The OG.
Okay, I'm ulting. Get ready to go. I'll come back. They might TP. Gekko just molly.
I didn't expect moves this close.
Oh, they're close. Fall back. Close. Pocket.
That's a huge kill.
They're close. Elbow. Keep hookah, okay? Keep hookah, okay? We're gonna walk elbow after. We're gonna walk elbow.
That's roll?
Just walk elbow. Try to 2 seconds. Ready? Oh wait. Go.
Well, I think the way they were playing B was slow, because like, that no hookah, no long space.
Yeah.
I can't.
Ready? I'm picking 3.
One spawn, Riz.
Hold on. Yeah.
Hey guys, just play low.
I'm going. I'll lead you.
Really?
I'm peeking spawn. I'm peeking guy, bro. Wait, high low. Come here.
Okay, we're going for everything.
Perfect.
Fuck with it.
Don't move, Vic.
If Zeppa gets in that mode, it's huge. Yeah.
Eric is looking like fucking god, bro.
Eric is looking like fucking god.
Zeppa always plays well on bind, I think.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, I got Stan, bro. Or else I kill Tom, and then kill Finesse, then Mata, and Vern, and Ethan.
Nice, boys. Good job.
I feel like Ossie's just talking, like, he's just saying what...
Just yapping.
Dude, I love friends.
They found the perfect timing after.
Dude, this is so funny.
They found the perfect timing after Ethan had just flashed over towards Fountain as well. I was trying to listen in the comms to see if anybody had called it, but I don't think anyone did. I think they just caught the perfect timing. And having got Moose so deep into hookah already. Okay, now they're trying to hold on to hookah control so that Moose can't do that. They're actually holding on to everywhere apart from short this round. Super heavy. So they've got to be worried when the wall goes up.
Wow, he got away. 2 HP. Oh my god.
Great use of the cam by Moose there to clear out all of this space. Moose is owning him. Alright, so Som now gets a bit of a heal. And it's just they've lost all of B because these players cleared out B at the beginning and then rotated over to A after they lost showers. But it's only Moose taking showers. If you let Moose alone take showers control away from you and you rotate against it, probably done so.
Oh my god, the fucking swap in the middle of the open.
They have still got hookah here.
Do they have armor? No. Not a single person can take an outlaw shot on energy.
They're trying to bait out the Brim ult. No, no Brim ult.
They switched the guns, did not switch the bomb.
Yeah.
This is good.
Oxy pushing in post. Oh, what a bait from Ethan. Some only has Guardian here. They could all elbow here as well.
Verno in the spot is so they're not aware of Verno.
They just don't want to use Som's ult. I'm not sure why. I feel like there's so many opportunities for Som to be getting value out of his ult. Yeah, like here. But I think they could have done that earlier and it would have been maybe even better. But yeah, it's just not possible for Moose here. That's a very nice wingman towards the end. Okay, well, Som did use the ult in the end and got large value out of it.
Rossi died. Yeah, the short kill. They're going for something fast with this Brim ult. Are they going to try and crunch Verno here? Ult? No. It's only one guy just popping out.
Ooh, Rossi's getting pushed.
You put it down? Yeah. What?
Wow.
Ambitious ult.
Trying to get the pick with that. Trying to get the trade with a Brim ult is kind of crazy from Vic.
I think Verno knows. Did he see him?
Would have worked though if Mata had not been on Raze.
He would ping it, I guess. He would have mollied him if he saw him.
So now Finesse is anticipating that they're going to be going back over to B long because C9 have been doing that a lot. But instead, C9 are going into A. So Rossi's kind of twisting Finesse's brain so far. Nice double face. That was good.
Yeah, tap that John 3 times.
It did bait out the nade. But yeah, tapping it 3 times. Surely that's a real plant. I'm afraid Finesse is just never hitting that.
Is that even Finesse's fault? Shut about Vandal. He just shut about Vandal.
I don't think that's his fault. It was game diff. Agent diff.
Agent diff, game diff, gun diff, everything.
Okay, Mata gets the kill and has his ult and Oxy pushes. Does Oxy do that because he realizes their ult is up? Is that incredible game sense from Oxy? Nearly, and I said that's a great round from Oxy.
You serious? Are you serious?
Are we safe right now? Oxy's such a good intuitive player. Like he instantly knew that he could get like a really nice off-finger duel on the guy's CT. Like even after his teammates.
Yeah, it's this decision here
just, like, perfect timing
ends up being amazing.
Marshall, would you have hit the shot on the guy flying out of hookah?
Fuck no.
Alright.
I'm terrible.
Oh, they're pushing him. You don't want to feed this guy right now. You blocked me. Moves.
Nothing's more tilting than getting body blocked when you're trying to swing away from an angle. It makes me want to murder my teammates.
Every round with house tail, he has a shotgun.
In Valorant.
Spike planted.
Bruno can go huge.
They're gonna fight backside.
Oh, we can go huge here if he picks the right timing.
Dizzy's down.
Wow.
My ult's ready.
One shot.
Zipper just spraying everyone down. Let's skip the rest of the Seeker round. kind of late that in Valorant. No, it was still part of the same thought, actually, for legal purposes.
Flashing. Okay.
Vipers be long.
I woke up on this.
Yeah.
This guy flash showers. Guaranteed? Yeah. Okay, no flash.
Any you till Verno, you flash. Yeah, we're ready to ult. Cypher Zuka. Cypher Zuka. They could walk Nuka.
Sounds a really big voice for this
The
team.
triple walk down long. Come.
Wait, carry towards B. Carry towards B. You wait a sec.
We're fighting B long.
Till they make noise, eh?
No, I wanna go.
Alright, that's fine. We're working down B.
Cypher just solo hookah.
Gary for A. I'm just gonna rotate. You guys
It will be A. It will be A.
Are we still shower guns here or no? Are we still shower? No.
We can.
Okay, we could. Shower. Yeah, go.
Shower crunching coming. Wow, what a shower.
What a... 2T-spawn.
I'll smoke. Okay. 3v3.
Wow, they traded right back. That reaction from C9 is amazing.
And Moose is just in B.
I think we triple push short after.
I broke all, I think. Yeah. Never mind, it's coming behind you, Sam.
That shower, yeah.
Dude, Moose is so deep.
I'm gonna hold down. Cypher's just gonna be in.
He's in there.
Oh my God.
It should be B.
Wow. This is a crazy
Will some be ready
Well,
though?
yeah.
Stay tuned.
30 seconds left.
Let me just
Knife
touch the
out. There's no way, right?
Think so?
Nah,
They should know because they gave up.
He just won't go spawn.
They're just gonna all flank, yeah.
Yeah, I think Cypher's push spawn. They don't know we're heavy flank.
Trip here. I'm breaking it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude, C9 knows now.
They're gonna take spawn elbow.
Everyone knows.
Let's go too long.
I'll go too long.
We have to go long.
I'll remove hookah. I'm running, bro.
This Molly by Rossi could
no
be
smoke.
very big.
Wait, why?
No charges left.
What?
It's just aura play.
Front side. Will you guys go?
Yeah.
This is an APAC play. He's been in
Playing for
APAC.
CT.
Boom.
Wow. Just save. Playing for CT anyway.
Because they know we're both of them on. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, C9.
We can't
have to say wow.
Oh, we did. We did.
We did.
It was just the guys in T-spawn that killed us. The early kills were easy.
I fuck with that from Rossi though.
Yeah, that was
He has the most important piece of util in the retake.
Some sounds like he's straight up IGLing this tape. Like every time we listen to the comms, it sounds like Som is doing 80% of the like direction of the player rotates and what they want to be doing and stuff like that. Clearly somebody called that the original defensive setup was to be like, you know, going for the showers crunch, but the triple walk down and like where people are, he's a huge voice within the team. It's remarkable. It's unexpected in my opinion. These kills from C9 were very quick to come through and help the rest of their teammates. I did like the fact that they walked through and then they went back and then they still did their original pop. But yeah, C9 reacted to it really nicely. I don't think that was a bad round though from NRG,
I mean,
even though they lost
that they're
it.
not coming from long.
I think that was good
Like,
from
just
both
arming up with the
teams.
shorty and it expects like, because of like how low the time is, he just expects either only one guy late coming.
Right.
So.
Started pushing actually. I missed it, but I saw him in spawn. Yeah.
I think Verno shouldn't have TP'd, to be honest. Like, he Gecko to both of them. He should have trusted his teammates to kill two. And just
double top truck. I mean, he wanted to pick it up.
Double top truck.
Yeah,
this
true.
team has.
This
team's got layers. Holy shit.
No, this is actually such a Som call. Every time I'm ranked on this map, this guy's getting boosted up there.
Oh my God. What a rocket. Wow. He gets none?
Bro, he went back when he threw the rocket and he couldn't hit him anymore.
Wow.
Oh, also.
Tragic.
Should be a save.
C9 get B for free.
Unless they get like an early kill here.
It's throwable.
My ultimate is ready.
C9 have to hard throw to lose this.
Everyone got off site.
The defense
They need to hard throw
of
to
NRG
America.
does not look as good as their attack side though, from what we've been watching. Their defensive setups just don't look like... It looks like they're not able to properly pressure teams and still fall back into spots where they can use their util really effectively to shut down site hits. It feels like they rely on outplaying people a bit too much, maybe.
Yeah. It's so
Rather than just,
Every character I play.
I don't know, standing their ground and shutting down a hit.
That finesse is not shooting.
It's a very attack-sided map, though. Bind.
Thank God.
I need some more alpha.
I mean, it can be, but it's not. You're not supposed to be getting 9-3'd every defense half.
I wonder why he's using the.
That's.
Outlaw working long.
You can definitely have some very effective defense rounds on this map.
Ethan's jiggles are really good.
Ethan's jiggles are like I think one of the best.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Tyson has really good.
B is mostly about like shutting down the site. A is mostly about denying plant and keeping some space like showers for retake.
It's yeah, you insta one shot anyone.
Wow. And he can run around. He doesn't have to crouch.
Yeah.
It's like movement speed.
Ethan definitely saw him. Never mind, I lied.
And Ethan is dead.
I'll never bring up his jump spot.
Very
again.
good jiggle.
Yeah.
He's jump spotting and jiggling repeatedly. Sees the operator there. Maybe he didn't see the op there.
Thank God I didn't say it.
Okay, now B is exceptionally weak.
They probably have a better attack, to be fair.
They're worried about Moose lurking through over towards showers. Oh, they can't even trade it out.
Someone died the other day doing that.
It was Superman.
I mean, now Finesse has to hold down B all on his own, and it's just... The likelihood is 0, I think, here. He's going forwards instead of backwards. Terrible decision-making, I think, there.
Nah, that's unethical.
Do you have a chance of winning the 3v4? Maybe. Does Finesse have a chance of anchoring and getting 2 to even out the retake if he hard anchors there? I don't think so.
Well, they're going to save again.
Ugh.
Anyway.
These rounds.
Yeah. You win.
We did it. Up 30 and like 80% of your games.
These rounds are so rough.
It makes me not want to play.
If some's mostly calling CT and the defense side looks worse. No, some was calling on the attack side a lot as well. It's not an attack-defense split. Or at least it doesn't sound like it from the listen-ins. We're only getting a small sample size.
Can he see them?
Yeah, we should have. Wow. He saw it.
Big kill from Zeppa. Zeppa's playing amazingly.
And there's the Viper ult.
Dude,
and round secure.
They come out of every opening fight up 1 or up 2.
Yeah, they are just winning so many of these opening opening fights. Zach's right. I would never call him that though because I don't know him like that.
If I'm somewhere here, I'm not saving. Y'all figure it out.
Wow.
That's good.
3v3. The dog got a lot of good info.
We have both mollies. But Rossi doesn't fucking care.
Can we spam into pit?
Wow.
Can we spam off that?
What a bait and switch with the camp. Yeah.
No spam at all into pit to try to clear Rossi.
Last second.
Oh.
No, but Vic has his. Okay, this round
It's just done. The round is just over already.
Round winning volley from Rossi.
It looks so limp from NRG in some of these spots.
We won the 2v5, then we lost the...
They got such a nice opening back into the retake, and then it was like they didn't really know what to do against the ult. So now Ethan's on a bit of the like off angle kind of thing. C9 have popped down short. Deny the plant. Good plant deny. Seeker's popped as well to see if they need to be worried about this, which they do. Nice. Huge round from Verno. This is the first round where it feels like they've played bind properly. I mean, I guess apart from the showers crunch play, which I thought was quite good, but they lost the round anyway. Okay, took until round 12, but we finally got them holding onto showers control, denying plant, swinging back in.
This map is incredibly attack-sided.
I feel like EG were not trying to end A that often in this game, though, without a pick. That was one of the first times where they exploded short and did something very simple. Usually they were up a player before they committed.
Let's see the strat.
I'm terrified.
Everyone's holding.
I think NRG are going to play very slowly here, because you expect C9 to be doing something aggro on defense, as they are doing right now. So it makes a lot of sense for NRG to be playing slow on their attack side.
Yeah, I don't like this buy from Skies on attack.
I think, yeah, just go full util, please.
Must be like, not only, it must be like a team decision, right?
But Johnny's a shooter. And shooter shoot.
Like if I was playing Sky, I'm buying Ghost no real.
Shooter shoot, they don't buy
I hate my team.
Scout destroyed.
Like, bro, heal pistol is so big.
Yeah, it's like
we have the U-Haul stronghold.
Well, you can do like classic armor, double flash heal, so you don't have the dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does he get one here? What?
If he waited, I wonder.
Wow.
I don't know if they saw
They played that quite nicely between the two of them. Can they clear Vic? They should be able to.
Over the flank.
Nice.
Good aim.
Kills the kill.
They see
Good aim. Please, no. Good aim.
Yeah, the one way was not the right. Yeah, you got it.
Wait, FNS going for the fast rewrap.
Just go all the way around to B here if you know all three are flank. I think they've only seen 2 flank.
They heard him, no? I thought he made those.
Sam is trying his hardest to stall for FNS.
Finesse gets the kill. They go B because now they know where the last 2 players are. Woo! Finesse waits. Ah! Finesse gets overwhelmed and it's done. There have been so many moments in this map where Finesse has had to do something and has got 0. Like so many moments. What's his score? What's the stats? He's 6 and 11. Honestly, he's not on the scoreboard doing much worse than Ethan, but there've been actually Ethan's been caught out quite a lot as well. But there've been so many moments where Finesse is like a player that's on the site, has to get 1 to make it winnable for the team, something like that, and just hasn't been able to. Finesse proceeded to dominate them. Maybe he let the anger flow through him.
Yeah.
Wait, who's got 3 kills on Cloud9? Moose. Oh, he's only got 5 deaths though. I feel like Moose has been playing pretty well. He's been causing a lot of problems for NRG when NRG were defending.
A player playing a gimmick character using gimmick guns.
Got my one. Go back in. You were going for more.
Of course we're going for more. We're up 310. It's unlosable.
Yo, I'm getting my orbs.
Getting my orb is crazy.
That's a valid excuse.
Get him.
Not like I had a timing. Not I had a timing. I was getting my orb.
That's just an horror movie. The cam season.
Let's skip the rest of this.
3 card. NRG listening. Let's see the fucking vibes.
What is that emote? Gustavo?
All he says is,
what is that?
just give me 3.
Who added this?
Hey, Viper walled up.
Sassy. Oh wait, who are we listening to?
Hey, Viper walled up. Didn't cross. One on the right.
Didn't cross.
No, dude.
Holding right.
Ivy left.
Nice shit.
Okay, but wait, the second layer.
Yeah, I got you.
Are they gonna expect the second layer?
Raise, yeah?
Yeah. It's not gonna be long.
Are they gonna expect
Sky
the
and
6'4" guy
Raze?
from New Jersey to be in the left corner?
It's not even
Like
raised.
6'4", bro. He is like 6'4".
Yeah, it could be.
Dude, Motto and Rossi should be in the NBA, not playing this shit game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
The Lakers need them.
The Lakers
I'll
need
re-clear
them.
it on our way back. They flash long. This is good.
Oh, they got hit by the flash.
That's really good timing, actually.
Full contact.
The problem is the Sky can still rotate because they've got here and here.
Maybe close up for judge as well.
Well, I mean,
We just go front side. Just ignore this guy. You all drop ball.
You wall down. Drop your wall. Yeah, wall down. Here, heaven.
No.
Heaven dead. Here, back side. Here, only here with you. Just show. Wait for that down. John, can you reflank Sharon? Or warp down. I can. Your flank is open.
I'm taking you.
I see you, John. I think I'll hold flank. Okay.
Cover my plan
Our
after.
flank is open. Yeah, no touch. Me sec. Yeah. Go. Raise shower. There you go.
I'll nade it and you can plan. I'll nade it, you can plan.
Yeah.
He's on a one-man
Tap
mission
the
to
TP.
stop
I'm not
that.
holding you right now.
30
Good
seconds
aid.
left.
I got bomb down. No, we're good.
One time pocket.
Wow.
I can. Get in, you all together.
One triple already.
Nice. Wall up, John. Wall up.
Here's
Yeah.
my copy.
Alright, that should be round.
And put it right back down. Down.
Just fight the
Hold you
other
all
side.
together,
Fight the other
guys.
side.
Yeah, you're good.
Holding shower wall. I'm trying not to block you, Sam.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
full
good.
tucked. I'm
They
coming back
can
to
walk
you.
up default on you, Ethan.
Yeah, that's fine. If they fight you, just swing together.
Yeah, can we all hold this? Can we all hold this?
Yeah, come peek, Ethan. Could be you now.
Yeah, it's fine. Hold.
So,
Could be you. Could be you.
hold you.
Here's a judge.
I
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
with this from Moose.
He's getting his one. Do
He's
not
getting
TP.
his.
He's gonna TP on us. Just come back short. Just come back short. He's sitting in you right now.
He's sitting in you.
He's sitting in you right now.
We gotta read.
Oh god.
Palm tree.
Nice.
Nice.
That's the
I
guy.
like how he calmed it without hesitation, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
No, I wouldn't say anything.
I believed him, man.
I'm like, what the fuck is playing?
That was such an interesting comms thing as well. They completely misread the situation over towards B, and then they went into A. Their short ideas were all quite good. Had a bit of a misread on where the final player was, won the round. But yeah, they won despite the fact that their like idea of what was happening with the C9 defense on B was completely
Said it was
off.
you, man.
Who called that?
That was good though. They're moving together there.
Yeah.
Like good micro round, mid round.
I think
But yeah, good micro between the players, I suppose.
Once you heard when would the timing have been?
He should have.
All right, a chance.
This round is large.
I thought some called Viper left on the Belong fight. No.
Yeah, there's a lot coming up. Showers fight?
I feel like you can hear this trip.
He said one on the left,
You can hear
but he was
it,
talking about the brim
like,
that
on
was
the
tucked in the
line.
corner.
You won't.
First of all, he said no one's crossed. Then he said, oh, one on the left. And then when they got hit by the flash, they were like, oh, good, we got hit by the flash. Perfect time to go A.
Oh, they know he's there.
They didn't realize there was another player tucked left.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked.
Is he isolating it?
Wait, Molly, what?
Yeah, I think
they're not
The
running
trip
into
is
the
so useful here.
Chill the fuck out, bro. You're good.
Why didn't they raise
Spam with the Vandal there just made me so
That's
anxious.
the ballsiest.
They could have raised naded and like on top of the gecko mark.
Yeah.
I don't think they.
I mean, he could have
realized.
been like just holding the smoke from like in front. Like it's not like he.
I think the smoke
had
faded
to
when
be
they
in the
flashed,
corner.
didn't they? Or no?
Energy full resetting.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
C9 have found the correct stack.
Yeah.
How did they find the correct stack? I'm not even sure how they've got this. Is this just based off Zeppa's utility on B?
Yeah. That trip shower is so important.
30
Vic doesn't have to
seconds
worry
left.
about it at all.
That's so much. Yeah. Spam.
Counter smoke. Yo, get him off bomb, bro.
Oh
Got
my
nade.
god.
Big deal.
So close to big trade.
Oh, Moose took a lot of damage there from some spam. They know there's a player bench. Do they know another player showers?
Big trade. Rossi has a
They have
really
Cam to work with.
They heard him? No.
Nah.
Wait, Ethan's
Ethan
gonna
will
check.
trade him though, even if he kills.
Oh, that movement. Wow, that's so nice from Ethan.
He is a
That's
nerd.
crazy.
That was actually the most insane jump spot I've ever seen in my life.
He's like bunny hop jump peak.
It was like neon jump spot.
Ethan has the best
That's
aerial
crazy.
movement in the game.
Dude, that
Like
jump
when
spot
this
was
guy is in the air,
insane.
you can't kill him.
And then Matt.
Should have called a timeout at half.
Alright, respect.
Woo.
Oh my god.
There goes Rossi.
Wow.
Vic's gonna rotate, but B is wide open for the taking. It's just how quickly NRG realized that.
Dude, they have so many ults.
Yeah.
This looks like a game that where NRG could come back into this.
Interesting.
I know that they don't, but
They prioritize here.
the ult cycle, in theory,
Stack too hard,
should allow NRG to come back into this if they won the next
Yeah, if
round.
they get an entry and then he rockets.
Are you committing to this?
Ethan would jump for the beef and get it every time. So
Bottom
true.
top result?
No.
No.
Oxy
hope
might.
not.
You hope not.
Yeah, you should.
That's perfect.
Alright.
Wow, they're really expecting this. This looks so dangerous. C9's gamble paying off. NRG think they've outplayed them. Wingman's dead, abandoned in sight. Ethan's in a precarious situation.
25 seconds.
If they get a kill, he'll pop it. 100%.
I think both teams need to use Ray's ult here.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
It's on.
Oh, Ethan ran him down. Wow.
Well, how do you get flanked?
They saved all of their ults on NRG as well. That's a lucky escape from NRG.
Oh, they're gonna press the buttons.
What is this for? CT rotate?
This looks like a
Back.
I think backside.
back U-haul or
Back
back
U-haul?
even.
I see it.
Alright, this is just everybody use their ult round from NRG.
You as well?
I think so.
Big A exec. How have they found? How do they realize they need to rotate already
Out as well.
from B?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna press the buttons.
What is this for? CT rotate?
This looks
They
like
flash sand?
Backside.
back U-haul or
Back
back
U-haul?
even.
They're leaving immediately. They're leaving B in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna press the buttons.
What is this for?
Is that just because the trip got broken?
Looks like a
Back.
I think backside.
back U-haul or back.
They got Oxy's rocket out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are hard reading that this is a showers hit because Verno uses Mosh and they use Satchel. So they know the Gecko, who's going to have the spike, and the Raze, who has ult, is over towards showers. This is just a mega hard read from Rossi that coming out of, like, in this round where they have so many ults online, when it's really important that NRG win, they're just going to send it. They're not going to play a slow round. And look how quickly they rotate.
They're gonna
There's
press the
like,
buttons.
oh, Gecko, Raze, so our duelist and the player with the spike are both showers. We're leaving.
Back U-haul or back
U-haul.
even.
Look how quick that is.
Is he gonna
Yeah, I don't have permission to co-stream KCX this year. I would maybe do it if I had permission. I'm not sure though. It depends how it fits into other schedule stuff. Are they doing a Valorant game?
Oh, Spike got down? Yeah. Hello? He's gonna get... I think he got half.
Did he get half?
He almost missed out. That was a hard rocket to hit.
Yeah, he got half. That was huge.
Oh, that half is amazing.
Satcheled off. He's on again. He's killed him too. Mato's doing so much. Wow. That was ambitious. Wait.
Still not clear.
Oh, no. Wow.
Zeppa's farming.
Yeah.
Mada has to kill everyone.
Yeah, there's no way. It's over.
It's not possible.
Wow.
Nice try.
How did that go so wrong? I mean, obviously, the info that C9 had to rotate was amazing to begin with. Yeah, the Brimall at the beginning as well.
The Mike stop below? Wow, Spike got down? Yeah. Hello? He's gonna get...
And then 2 players short both died.
He almost missed out. That was a hard rocket to hit.
I mean, when both of the short players die and the people on long get stalled out, yeah, that's... Wow. I think... Yeah, that's... If it hadn't been won already by them rotating in the first 10 seconds, they kind of cooked them.
Wow, Spike got down?
Moose getting the kill from Heaven, and then Oxy getting the kill from short as well.
He's gonna get... I think he got half.
Brutal.
He almost missed out. That was a hard rocket to hit.
Yeah, he got half. That was huge.
He got him satcheled off. He's on again. He's killed him too. Mato's doing so much. Wow. That was ambitious. Wait.
Still not clear.
Oh, no.
Wow. Mato's 1 HP.
Yeah, it's over.
That's the kind of round, that's like the most important round of the entire map as well. If NRG win that, they could be back in the game.
Perfect. Go cross. Perfect.
Because they would have knocked C9's economy, and they would have, you know, like an ult still to work with for the next. Zeppa's frying with the Phantom in this map.
Listen. Francis. Just take the one right now. Okay? I'm on your hookah. They only smoke cover. No, they can't be hookah. Okay, can you overstack to A or B? B?
I need to go and get food after this.
Right now, though.
They're calling the right stack.
I am hungry.
You can push he's out, shit. I'm gonna full flash. Yeah, I'll try. I'm just gonna match him. What? I broke for you. In front of you. Two more. I'm just gonna 4v2 guys, 4v2. Run away, I think I'm gonna walk down. 4v2. Listen. Francis. Go. Just take the one right now. Okay? I'm on your hookah. They only smoke cover. No, they can't be hookah. Okay, can you overstack to A or B? B? Yeah. Smoke's running right now, though.
They're calling the right stack.
Francis, you can push through. He's out, shit. Go. I'm gonna walk you on top. You ready?
I'm surprised they're using Gecko.
Jump you on. I'm blind. Right side, Jed. Hit 45.
Oh.
Jed, hit 40. Jed. Wait. Go left, Caleb. Go left.
Caleb did not go left. He is not going left.
Caleb did not go left. No, he did not.
Not even a little bit.
Well, what? Yeah, they didn't Gecko ults. Yeah. You're still trying to do it for post plan? Greedy maybe?
Yeah, you need to. You have to take a lot more risks when you're in that like situation.
Yeah, that was... Cloud9 really fought them on a lot of the entries in a way that NRG seemed unable to do. NRG were just getting barreled over by C9 when they were trying to fight them as they got into the sites. And then the next 2 maps, I guess Haven is kind of one-sided the other way, and then we're going on to Ascent. All right. How many maps have we watched so far? Fucking hell, we've only watched like 4 or something, haven't we? What did I start the day by doing? We watched NRG EG, so we watched 3. We've watched 4 maps so far out of 12. Okay, we've done a third of our work for the day. I'm gonna take a short break and go and get some food. I'll be back, and then we can watch NRG shit stomp C9 13-5. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. What are you up to there? Discussing feminist icons in the chat? Why did Ayn Rand's name get brought up? Holy shit. I'm gonna be... For like a week after you recover from an illness, you're like, oh my god, it feels so good to be healthy. And then you just forget, and you just go back to taking it all for granted. Why is ! Vote still exist? I need to delete that command. There we go. All right, let's have a look at Haven. NRG kind of slaughtered them here.
Alright, this is NRG's map pick here, so they kind of got fried on Bind, I'm not going to lie. I think surprisingly so.
They did get fried.
Yeah. So they need to bounce back here, and let's start with the pistol. As they drone out short, looks like a little A default, maybe back into a C hit. Slow play though.
Imagine not editing that command to tell people to go vote.
Haven, this first half was dominant.
If you're in a sideshow stream,
So real in the second half. So I
and
think
me
they
telling
need
you to go
to
vote
stack
the
up
day
some
of the election is what changes things.
Yeah, 'cause their defense
My
was
god,
sick.
democracy's cooked. But like, yeah, if you're in America
It doesn't exist.
and you haven't voted yet, go do it. Maybe you forgot it was today.
Good stun, really good stun. It's so low though. Jumps back up. This hit is getting stopped hard.
Yeah, man, it's so delayed.
I think it also because the breach stun from Zeppa. Pretty sure
Dude,
he stunned away.
Zeppa's flashes and kid.
His use of this round was really
I
good.
love the way that Ethan plays Breach.
Flank. He's where?
Oh, hold that.
He's so good.
Wow, that was a sick shot. He faked the bomb too.
Oh, what a sick awareness too.
Dang. Nice shot, Ethan. I think Zeppa stunned
Liz
the
told
drive
us more
so
no
that was
context
hit.
about you? Nah,
And then
I
he
don't
came
believe
with
that.
supportive flashes at the end.
Shit, dude. High risk, high reward right here.
I already voted 3 times today is a fantastic comment. I would like to do some co-streaming for KCX4, but I don't know whether it's open to people co-streaming it.
Crazy.
They got eco'd last game, so I don't know.
And at the moment, I'm feeling really fucking ill, so I might not do it anyway.
Camera taken out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But I hope it's a great event. It sounds like it will be.
Slight pressure C. Go the one way. Draw the rotate in.
I'm not going to co-stream GCC either. There's much better people who've been following
Should be
game
aware
changes
of
that you could tune into for that. I'm not planning on doing very much co-streaming at all in the off-season.
Alright, you got one.
That's kind of worth.
Bad.
The Forbidden Land of X is forever forbidden to me. I'm never going there again.
This is weird. They have no map control.
No map
dude.
control.
I'm going to try to force people
Like,
to move to Discord by being part of a wave of people who refuse to use X
Rossi's in a weird
in
angle
esports.
right here. Oh, he's calling them away.
What the fuck? This is so crazy.
Wait, he made a fake step. Ross, did Sam just make a fake step?
That's what I thought too, but then there was a second.
Or like email. Email's also fine.
Oh, this is a good call.
If people want to DM you, DMs have existed for a while on emails. It's called emailing someone.
They're flooding it at the right time though.
Did Sam go in? No.
Some taking first contact with the sheriff though. I like. Finesse in a spot where he's probably going to get cooked from behind.
What the fuck? That was so well done.
Enemy remaining.
I was a little bit worried about that.
Yeah.
They definitely lost another gun.
I've ever seen in any game.
Actual speed demon.
3 light
Did
armors.
you ever think that in CS?
He had a good movement in CS.
His jiggles.
Verno doesn't have very much money.
On like Mirage and shit.
Yeah.
I always thought Ethan was
But overall looking good.
jiggle beater.
Yeah. Did he just kill the neon?
What the hell?
Wait, what?
Was that a pre-fire?
Yeah.
I always thought Ethan was like.
That's got to be, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That must be a pre-fire.
One shot him.
Wait, what? Was he jiggling or what? Oh
Bait
my
triple
god.
bait setup?
The setup here is insane.
With a stun?
Finesse is destroyed, but the rest of NRG pop out.
Yeah, but now they know it's too short.
They saw both, right? Yeah.
How do you deal with this? You're in a 3v4 and you know that there's two people over towards short.
I think NRG have to do this. They know there's too short.
Spike planted.
C9 are
These C9 players are hitting.
Last player standing.
They just dominated the rifle fights this round.
Let's see how they use it here.
And they had a nice trap play to kill Finesse in short.
Looks like they had money to give him something, but
Yeah, he's opted for the sheriff. I guess comfort.
oh,
Weird team.
Whoa! Moose just got destroyed.
Stunned him and got behind him.
Jesus, broke his ankle so hard.
That garage hold just got ruined. What?
I saw him.
Okay, well at least they got the trade. But now no smokes. Doesn't really matter though because they already have sight.
That was close.
They're calling a pause in the round to see what the reaction is from C9.
I think Mata.
Now it's a 1v4, so should be done.
Yeah, secured him this round. That first kill on Oxy.
Yeah, that was his first kill of the map too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
NRG's anti-ecos look very dodgy. Even when they win them, Jetstar.
Just have
I get where Sluggy's coming from with that.
Little save from Rossi.
family buff going.
Shout out Verno's parents. W
Yeah.
parents.
It's so cool seeing all the parents come out.
Yeah. It's cool when they're like supportive of the players.
Yeah, yeah.
We gotta feel those in the Dallas scene. NRG listening. Let's see what they're cooking.
Yeah, I'm coming in. So, did you bring long? You just tripped garage.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll flash left.
Get ready, stun? Yeah.
I'm just gonna flash. Call. Flashing.
3, 2, 1.
Starting now. I'm blind. I'm blind.
He's
Close.
playing in front, bro.
I got bomb. I got
Close
bomb.
right, close right, close
Spike
right.
down
I got
mid.
Cypher's garage. He's a trip. There are a lot of people. Can we walk up C? Walk up C? He might have a cam bottom C. After you load.
Finesse calling a mid-round.
Garage 2C. Alright, I'm gonna stay outside
I
garage.
actually think that's the first time we've heard
Be
that.
on the line. There you go.
Jet was B with Vandal, so shouldn't be an
Okay. Okay, we need pressure C. Cam long, we broke him. Yeah, perfect. Snake, you guys can walk. Yeah, make noise.
So chat, the
We
two
should still
people
end B,
C are drawing a rotation for the lurk into garage and B right
His
now.
trip is garage. Close. Behind the barrier.
I'm gonna break his trip.
That's full util.
The pressure at
think you
C
should
opens
kill
up
this guy,
garage
maybe.
so
Adam.
for Mata to
30
break the
seconds.
trip.
John, you're gonna cage here. Adam, you're gonna push A.
Finesse flipping the flank.
Okay. Just gonna
30
double stun.
seconds left.
Stun deep,
I'm
outside
peeking.
close.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Center. Be back on.
Deep. One more deep. Play it.
Go take it. Flash all the way through. All the way through. Back side.
Standing ahead. Gonna be
I'm running up heaven.
Holding sewer, bro. Holding sewer. Already take sewer. Take him sewer.
10 seconds
I'm
left.
gonna camp long.
They're gonna have dirt.
I have CC. I'm gonna walk up long.
Yeah,
There you
go.
go. I have spawn.
Holding top short for you.
It's not
He's
planted
okay.
for
It's not
anything,
planted for long,
bro.
guys.
It's
planted
not
for
a good plan for long
Okay,
or
I'm gonna
short.
re-clear sewer. Johnny,
It's a
anything?
really
You
bad
guys
plan
need
for
to
both
You
of
guys need help.
those.
You guys need to help Ethan.
I'm sitting in the omen smoke. I'm good.
You're good.
No, you guys are good now.
Go walk out heaven. Can't see.
Just
I
double
have
hold
CC.
heaven,
I have
John.
CC.
Double hold heaven. You guys are good. Yeah, you guys are good. It's fine. Everyone's fine. Double. Nice.
Beautiful.
One more.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
Fun.
Off me. I'm running up. Yeah. Beautiful.
Fucking hell, let's go.
That was a great round.
Yeah, where was this guy?
Good attack side calling from
Just
Finesse.
like style of peaks, man.
Yeah, like he changes it up a lot,
God
right?
damn.
Changes it up a lot. That was nice. That was that mid round took like.
I don't know if like some random person in your team doesn't realize it's like a front side plant. Like they planted like towards defender spawn, so they reminded.
Good dead comes from Sam as well.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta play up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was probably the least that we've heard Sam call. How does Oxy survive that? Pretty rough situation there. Again, I kind of feel like if that was anyone other than Finesse, Oxy dies. But defense breach ult to try to keep Oxy alive, and Oxy swings with it to try to turn the situation to their favor. Oh my god, the Sova ult while you're alone on the A side? What an insane fucking decision.
What was that? That was such a big gamble. This round's so cooked. Oh, you heard him.
And this round fell to pieces.
Almost a good line. He got him the last second he saw him.
Dude, this round is like
It's a Bonkar thing. Oxygen, we're doing the 2 Vandals, 1 Stingerby, and 2 Ghosts on defense and attack. Yeah, but that's not why their anti-ecos are bad.
this is where it's a problem.
Their anti-ecos are bad because they're pushing people into positions where they can't play with the rest of the team and can get picked off one by the eco players.
For the guy short running away.
Yeah.
And then Rossi later ulted
The
back.
buy is fine.
Yeah,
The buy
Thought
is.
they left.
I'm happy with that.
Into the lobby, but he had no control over long.
Where did Mata die? Mata died.
He was the first death, like short, I think maybe.
He died short.
With FNS.
Flumpelstiltsky, thank you for the 19 months. And Osiris, thank you for the prime as well.
And then I think the first guy that died short was like Oxy or some shit.
Yeah, because Oxy got hit by Zeppa's breach ult, and then
towards the Sova, that was
I just got this whole map off.
Really? Yeah. Really. Once you get the snowball started,
They have a bait and switch play over towards B, A long.
So difficult to stop.
They're faking A off the.
Just got this whole map off.
Did the recon just land on the drone?
Really. Once you get the snowball started.
I've never seen that before. The drone just intercepted the recon.
Comp on attack, it is.
That's crazy.
They're faking A off the rip into another C.
I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, no, I did, because we were talking about that in the beta. You can actually throw your own recon onto the drone as well. Why would you? It's just stupid, but you can.
I like this.
Drone clearing it back out though for Rossi right now, so they have the info.
The rotate's gonna be. I don't think
it's so late. Yeah.
They gotta play off. Is he trying to go in? No, he's trying to play off his strip. Oh, he's trying to swarm now. Maybe? No. This is looking really good for NRG. They have a lot of control, and Oxy is.
Oxy's so far away.
The rotate is so late. They thought it was a fake for a while. I'm not sure why. They just had no info, I guess. Oh, they walked out.
Oh, they missed the timing completely for them to go backside.
So rare.
Paranoia?
Completely missed the timing. Ethan's got to do a huge amount here. Yeah, no chance. Someone needs to make a hero play. Finesse is trying to wrap, but he's been heard by Oxy.
They gotta have this.
Wow.
Can you see him? Can't see him.
Wow, what a fumble of a round. That's brutal. That is just a fumble there.
Walked was missing when we watched Sim.
Yeah.
Hey, Sacho, I was in a coma for 10 years. Who should I vote for? You know, I'm not a big fan of people not undertaking their civil duties, or civic duties, I suppose, and abdicating responsibility for having to vote in their democratic elections. But if you've been in a coma for 10 years, take one off.
Yeah.
Like he kind of went too fast.
Do some research.
C9 listening.
Come to your own conclusions.
Broke cam. Your last shot. I broke the cam. Nothing here. I'm clearing the company. Rotate off. Nothing, guys.
No, hold on. Go off an order if you want.
Wait, he had a
Don't ask Twitch streamers.
I only shut off for you, okay?
In garage.
Oh.
One deep say.
No. It's a fake. I'm gonna see. Come. Clear target.
Breach is safe.
Guys, garage is open, bro. Everything is open.
That's fine.
Keep it across.
I think it's just
Trying to pick off you, Francis.
Wait, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything short either.
Could
okay, then I'm watching from B.
Then could we? No, yeah, he's
Wow.
maybe.
In from B.
It's gonna be a or B.
I think he's backside. I'm pretty sure there's almost backside. Okay.
Give me a second.
Garage.
Nice.
1v2. Carry Vic.
Just do it together. Yeah. Play together.
Right here.
Can you come to me, Vic, maybe?
We've seen quite a lot of C9 relying on.
I'm pretty sure there's almost back B.
I'll pick off you, alright?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, well, I guess it wasn't C9 to be honest. We've seen quite a few teams relying on
I'm kind of
just continue your fight. Continue your
reads
fight.
rather than having good defensive setups.
Yep.
That's what EG were doing as well.
Yeah. Really good comms.
I don't see him. He was like,
saving.
Back me.
I'm stunning. Get ready to run at him. Stunning. I'm on.
That's a beautiful round, was he?
That was a beautiful round.
It was good.
Really, what like pot staying around there? It was like just already. Yeah.
That comes into your. Is this like a full buy? Yes. Breach ults on Ethan again. No other real ults.
I'm out of here.
Ooh, look at this mid push. Oxy. He's already at grass. They should know it's A contained now. Because he's got the line on the fallback. Yeah, he's got the full line. They're going to stack A. I don't know if they can get inside in time. They're probably just going to play Swarm. Oh, they're in. Vic's alone, though. Great blind. Oh. Random
Wow.
I can't believe he got away with that.
Phantom moment.
Wait.
It's because he threw Paranoia long, so he didn't even need the smoke.
Nice shot. 2-2.
Winnable.
Bomb's down, so they have to kind of commit.
Have to, yeah. Sun 3 off, can't ult.
Yep. They don't know where FNS is because he killed the flank, but they don't know if he went back through B. So now it looks like C9 want to aggress because they don't have info. Yeah, good jiggle.
Ooh, both.
Now they know both, yeah. Now FNS can make a play off of that info.
Last player standing.
Ah.
Ay, ay, ay.
1v2, Psalm, 30 seconds. He's got a smoke in 5.
30 seconds left.
Nice hold there.
I told you, bro. I know what to do, bro.
Damn.
That was good.
He said, I told you, bro. I know what to do.
Listen like that.
So C9 is starting to come back into this.
I'll find.
They've got the money to
away.
keep this Odin operator going for a while now. NRG going for the same kind of A take that they've been going for. But the fact that that recon dart didn't get broken and it only saw Mada, it's going to make C9 confident enough to go for that reclear. Mada's still trying to make himself look like there's more people over towards A. Mada's trying to keep as many people towards A as possible.
That is insane.
Doing this, chat, makes it like hard to break the trips with a shock. Because obviously you're only going to shock one side of it.
Yeah. It's kind of nice tech, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Because the end pathing is like dead in
that
the neon zone.
Yeah. It's like a spider web.
Yeah, I've never seen this setup.
Oh my god. That is insane.
Doing this, chat, makes it like hard to break the trips with a shock. Because obviously you're only going to shock
Oh, he's trying to specifically
one side.
alter. How do they even hear the drone? Who the fuck's hearing the drone?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the cam. Sorry. He's sat on cam here.
Doing this,
I didn't realize he was sat on cam because the cam's not moving as well.
Obviously you're only going to shock one side of it.
Yeah. It's kind of nice tech, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Because the end pathing is like dead in like the neon zone.
Yeah.
Makes it seem like there's someone anchoring the site there as well, I think. Alright, he's just spotted 2. I think you're going to try to accelerate into that next
This is
sec?
a real hit. Breach ult?
This
Here we
looks
go.
tough. Here we go, attacking breach ult. So now, retake. Massive flood retake for C9.
No, that was a Zephyr.
Super quick flood. Jumped into the smoke, but no one was there to try to help him. If they'd been a bit faster with Zeppa, maybe this could have been winnable. Why was Zeppa so much further ahead of everybody else?
No, that was a Zephyr 5.
Oh, because the 2 people behind him are using an Odin and an Op. That's why there's a massive spacing gap now between Zeppa and the other 2 players. Because the people behind him are Oxy, who wants to hold an Op angle, and Rossi, who wants to spam with the Odin. So Zeppa doesn't actually have any people scaling with him on the quick flood. So the whole flood attempt just gets chalked.
I think they overheated.
Cleaning up there.
Yeah.
I think if they had rifles there and they had all committed, I think that could have worked.
Oh,
It
wait.
might still work.
The flank too, the flank.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Shit.
They know he's hell. They know he's stuck hell. Oh my god.
Rough. I think I want to see Finesse play with the pack a bit more once we actually get into the execute territory. Because when he's playing like he is at the moment, where he's like a backstab or he comes late up short or something like that, there's just so many moments where he could be useful if he hit a shot or like played a situation a bit slower, a bit better, and he's not getting the kill his team needs to be able to win a round. At least if he plays with the rest of his team, he can be a body that they, you know, it does some damage, they trade, something like that.
Oh, that was big. Did Woot have theirs? Yeah, there's a couple.
I'd like to see that adjustment. Oh wow, that's a big flash and dash play. And you know where the Omen just did that from as well.
Getting the orb for Breach, now he's got ults. It's kind of nice.
NRG should have a great idea about where 3 players are right now. You know where Breach, Jet, and Omen are. They're going to make it seem like they're trying to go garage and then pop B. This is nice. I like this. Dart, flash, trip broken. Nice from Mata. Som's already in.
He has an idea. I think Som should go down if they know. I guess he likes the angle though.
Back in to get the plant. All right. So now what do you do in the post plant? Do you have an idea for actually doing something different?
Ooh, Ferno might walk into this guy if he backs up too much.
I'm a little bit surprised about that because they did know that there was a flash and dash play at the start of the round, but I think that's the just false safety of having the trip there that Oxy's playing right in front of. It's quite nice from Oxy, but they're set up as if they're holding the A push when actually they know that the Jet started the round over towards C. So if it's going to be anything, it's going to be a C push. I mean, they might expect the C to have gone, the Jet to have gone back or be pushing in these directions, but
wow,
I was already looking at finesse over here and thinking, who does he expect to be pushing out of A?
They're aware of
the Sova? Another situation where finesse takes a 1 and loses it.
Som with another kill. We know he's in the corner.
Oh, you needed that.
Yeah.
The stun is huge.
Oxy whipped on the knife, man.
All of energy's low though. 1-on-1.
Wow, Mata got
no time.
The time is just too low here.
Oh, he's not gonna get there.
Yeah.
All right. NRG pulled it away in the end.
Right
Mata got 3 kills that were incredibly important, and that stun was
Let me
massive.
see what the score was in that first game. I swear they didn't have a lot of defensive rounds.
They get like 1 or 2.
I'm out of here. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Mata as well at the end, too. Yeah.
Yeah, Mata got the last. Great.
Too slow.
Yeah.
He got
Someone
read that
said
with
finesse
you.
is closer to Age and Rob than Oxy.
That is there's no way. We need that stat on OPGG. God damn.
Oh my god.
That is a crazy stat.
I'm out of here.
That's a good point, actually. What does OPGG look like? Is it actually good, functional for Valorant? Esports, is that the tab I'm supposed to be looking for? Can I get rid of all of your cookies? Fuck it. Where am I? Valorant, okay. Right. Can we look at champions? Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Okay. No matches, no schedule, no results. Okay. Personal stats work? Right. That's not what I'm really looking for. I was looking at it to see if it was a run it back replacement. Because, like, I would say 40% of the stats that I use on Broadcaster from run it back. And probably about 50% of them are just from looking at VLR if I wanted to reference something. You know, just like basic stats. And then maybe 10% of them actually come from Riot. What happened to run it back, by the way? It's very expensive to have a team of developers, and it was a small team, but it's there's a few people working, as far as I'm aware, full-time on a project, funding it as if it's a startup, running a lot of server space as well to be able to run it all, and then not really having a relationship with the developer to the point where they can pay for it and find value from it. So if you can't monetize a product like that, and the main monetization system would be to provide a lot of value to the developer or to the broadcast, which they weren't able to get a relationship like that for whatever reason I'm not really privy to, then unfortunately these things just have a runway where they fizzle out. Riot have all the stats that Run It Back should have. They don't care. Do they? That's funny, because we don't on the broadcast. What about the 10% of stats sourced through the spreading of misinformation? True. Okay, well, it looks like op.gg is not going to work for now, but we'll see. React to EDG documentary on their champs win if you have time or interested. Have they subtitled it into English?
A ton of A pressure, and now they're walking back, right? Inserted Moose. Now NRG are re-aggressing mid, it looks like. Maybe? Yeah, they're going to re-aggress mid. It's going to be a big fight here.
What do I expect? Oh my god, what a round.
Whoa,
that's clean from
guys,
Ethan.
Pistol go, Ethan?
They're getting out.
And utility to get out.
Moose is now activated, though. He doesn't like free sight. He doesn't know it. Let's see how far he goes. He's been pretty good with these lurks. Yeah, he's going to take that.
One girl did. It's on YouTube. Ah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of effort for one person to be doing. Always appreciate the translators that provide that kind of content to other places.
Look at this retake. 4 from heaven. Yeah.
What do I expect from Primi going into 2025? Depends whether they put him on duelist or whether they put him on a more like supportive trading role.
Is that a sick retake?
Ethan's just got so much impact in those kind of spots. You can do really good breach retakes from heaven.
Too hard to shoot them because they have pistols?
There's a very nice like stun lineup, jump down. You can like stun aftershock from heaven as the breach and then do a full retake from heaven. That's lovely. Well, not full, but like, 3-4.
Twitch chat.
Wan Shunji is the YouTube channel name. She took like a month to do it. Damn. Do you think there's a real chance that Talon make Bangkok? Is that the first one? Or is that the... I can't remember what order they're in. How many teams qualify? Two teams, it's the first one. It ain't looking good. No. Well, the thing is, Talon should be better at the beginning of the season, at least a little bit, because they looked like they had a lot of set plays that they'd got ironed out really nicely. And a lot of stuff just pre-existing from the former roster playing together for a while. But I think coming top 2... The thing is, it's all based on a double elimination tournament. If you end up peaking at the right time in the tournament, maybe they can do it. But I wouldn't bet on it. Melted. Absolutely melted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a round. That's a round.
Just farming orbs on the initiators.
Let us hunt. How do you even like filter that?
Is that open to some interpretation? How do we judge it?
Oh, Moose getting pressured pretty heavily there. Ooh, had to use both cages. That's pretty lovely.
Sunset A main. Have you seen that?
Sunset on A main.
Yeah, they like run up to like the elbow and then they run back.
Now Moose doesn't have a cage to be able to fake the cross, so Mata can be, reasonably confident that his early round pressure and the fact he can now jiggle this cross means that A is quite clear. There is, of course, a chance that he could have been timing like this at the start of the round, but it would require some insane balls coming out from Moose. Oh, he's not even playing the peak. That's a bonkers angle. That's...
A shot.
Did you see the wall there?
Like on breach full util.
There's something weird with the wall. Where, like, does the wall come out of your left hand or something? There's the like, orb that dictates how far the wall goes. There's something weird about it where, like, it doesn't come out in the middle. I swear.
On breach full util.
Maybe he just missed. I guess he just missed. It looks like he used the C here on, like, this frame, and it just hit the wall. Fair enough.
With the bulldog, that's sick. Nice shot.
That's painful. That's a painful first death on your bonus.
I can't believe Mada's recontesting this space. Woo. Outlaw headshot. No way they expect Ethan being there. They expect there's more people on A. Why would Mada be completely alone on A? NRG just absolutely rolled them there. Completely rolled them. That round would have looked very different if Mada had died. But then I guess they play full retake, like 4v4 or 4v5, depending on whether Mada gets a kill. Over towards the A side. The LOS extends from the left hand, not from the center. Is that true? It looks like it's true. But
C9 pause.
Source?
I think they're cooked. I don't.
Did it come to you in a dream again?
Yeah.
10-5. The ults are building against them.
This would be the round if they win, like somehow they can get their way back into the game. It always starts with like that weird like you're like also the 3 honestly
Checking game, not gonna do that.
I would give you
dude, we're getting up there. I swear. Like if you have a set play with Stinger armor, yeah. It reminds me of like the CZ days.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have like a set play,
used to be insane.
To just run people over.
A divine vision. Oh, it was the Riot Dev
Diaries.
Diaries.
10% has been calculated in pro play.
Oh, it is 10%. Damn, someone's looking
for
for
classics. Good cover. Good CP.
I'd really like to listen to more of NRG's defense side calling.
It's verified, random chatter.
I like this setup though. They got sight for util here. The
source,
watching onto top garage. 2 players over towards C. Finesse can be the bait. Breach can try to break that. Oh no, Breach can't break that. Why doesn't Finesse have cages? What did he use his cages for earlier on?
Little hesitant.
Has he put both of them down on A?
Right. 30 seconds.
Bit weird to have pre-placed both cages. Normally, Cyphers keep one. Especially if they're going to be playing in a one and done like that.
Good stun.
Whoa, super fast from Moose.
What a weird round.
You're going B. Good pivot. NRG just swarm.
10 seconds
Maybe?
left.
No.
Planted.
Honestly, it's not so bad of a post right now for C9 because of how they got here.
Right here.
Moose could still do some serious damage from backside. No, and he dies.
That's gonna make it a lot harder.
Just got spammed, I think.
Right here.
Smokes all over the site. Ethan has a flash, but he's actually on the spike. I thought they were going to flash and push, but they just stick inside the smokes. Ugh. These rounds looking kind of limp.
12-5 is inevitable.
You should jump on C. I can break it. I have it. I'm leaving A. I'm leaving A. Don't see. Joining.
Nothing seen. Nothing seen.
Oh, he's joining it. Tagged. Okay, stay. Oh my gosh, they're trying to find me. Trying to find me. Flash long. Flash long.
Oh, the body block.
Ah, we're good.
It's fine. Just give it. Yo, I'm gonna smoke bricks off.
Yo, I don't think we give it. I don't think we give it. Come in our boat. I'm so aggro. Joining. Okay, Adam, come. Hold up down. Hold up down. Long. Right above you. Blasted me short. We have
so calm.
They're ready. I'll hold it there. I'll jiggle short and then. Yeah, jiggle short. We're chilling.
I'm still dart long. C.
Bruno, dart long as soon as you have it, okay? This is just a C. I'm gonna flash for your dart. Oh. Okay. Can you jiggle long with my flash? Can you jiggle long with my flash? Walk up close. I gave up B, guys. I gave up B. I know. I'm gonna flash behind. Call it.
Nothing too long.
No, just jiggle. No, I have a garage now. I have long.
Holding short. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm going C, John. He's got. One long. I'm going to be doing Breach. Who is it? Breach? I'm staying. Fuck that.
Yeah, stay.
We can still up down if you want. Can we play to keep short?
Wait, sorry. What did they call there? I missed what just happened there.
One long. I'm going to be doing Breach.
Oh, they saw Zeppa.
Who is it? Breach? I'm staying. Fuck that.
Yeah, stay.
We can still up down if you want. Can we play to keep short?
Damn, this is
just long. Yeah. If they come in,
That's a really nice read from Ethan.
I'm standing front B. Sorry, it's fake. Okay. I'm walking back there.
Attacker cam, John.
30 seconds left.
That's it.
Nice finesse.
Done. I'm blind. I'm flashing from default. I'm jumping out. Flashing. Come on.
Just fight left.
Look long. 2 default. One graffiti, 2 default. Alright. Nice, Bernie. 10 seconds. One long. Chill.
Default.
Last player standing.
Oh, they were both so weak, and he had a Phantom in that spot. That got still really, really scrappy, even though NRG had a fantastic read on what was happening, and Finesse killed the mid lurk. I think Oxy killing 2 right as it happened, and Verno not. Like, they swung instead of allowing the fights to come to them. Like here, when they flood out, they tried to take the fight through their own neon wall instead of playing around the smoke. So, like, Verno just hides inside the smoke, and then the other 2 fight around here, which is a very odd way of playing that. Didn't quite feel like everybody was on the same page in terms of what they wanted to accomplish. But I guess Verno's just anticipating that one of them would make the run through the smoke a little earlier. Normally, teams would play Haven by allowing that exec to come into them a little further, I think. But the macro reads were perfect. As soon as they saw Zephyr on that jiggle long that Ethan set up with the flash, they knew that it was going back over towards A. Breach is often going to be the person holding the spike. Breach is going to be super important for execs.
Nice. Good job.
0 silly fun times over there.
Yeah, I was looking around like...
Dude, they were locked in right there.
12-5. It's poetic by this point, honestly.
Do it jiggle, Gustavo. That Gustavo emote is so weird. Why did it ever get added? It's so weird.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What's your opinion on Verno so far? Excellent. Excellent. Very calm comms. Yeah, super good player.
Low-key, FNS would be the type of person that would purposely lose this game. Though, if he knew that, he would purposely lose. He would purposely lose. He wouldn't throw the game for money, but he would.
It was added for the girls and the gays, and he hates it. That's like enormous throbbing pecs like that, oiled up, are so straight male gays, aren't they?
Surely this doesn't end very well.
It was with C9 too.
Yeah, sure. This doesn't end well for C9.
I feel like that is not for the girls and the gays. I feel like that's... You can't have straight male gaze. That makes no sense. I mean gaze as in to gaze with your eyes. G-A-Z-E.
Rippers.
No 13. No 12-5 today, buddy.
You're saying it's for you? Yeah, apparently it is. Zed Omega lol. That's what it's called. It's a Zed. Okay, let's have a look at Ascent. That map was a bit of a wash. This one should be a bit more fun.
Okay, so basically...
Alright, here's my theory. I haven't looked at the VLR page, so here's my theory on why this is close. Cloud9 run it up on defense, and then can't win an attack round. Is that accurate? Let's have a look. No, actually. Both teams run it up on their attack side. Okay, interesting. Alright.
If C9 lose a singular more map, then they are officially out of the event. Sorry, no. If NRG win one more map, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What the?
If NRG win one more map, then
C9 fighting mid on the pistol, trying to force NRG to go for the react play into A. C9 would then have tons of space over towards mid. Finesse taking that fight. Whoa, they thought A was completely open and Zeppo's just fried them. He has just fried them. They thought A was empty there.
Don't play with me. That's after what Zeppo just did.
Was that like 4 headshots? Because he doubled it.
Vic buys the judge second round.
Zeppo farming in a random offseason.
That's
classic.
weird.
That's what he's also.
Oh my god, he got destroyed.
All the offseason events.
I love when
He's such a
chat.
bad street rep for some reason.
Chat just creates hating narratives. I love it.
They say
Oxy
Zeppo's like the ass
bailed
ass
them
about
out.
offseason events. The reason they troll Zeppo is probably because like
he
Zeppo,
trolls them.
Yeah, exactly. Zeppo like talks shit back. Like he's not gonna sit here and take that troll.
I think it was just on the ones from Haven too that we just saw, right?
Yeah, the spider web on Haven, the tree ones on
I
Pearl.
don't still play TF2 in the shed. Actually, my dad just tore down the shed that I played TF2 from.
He's cooking, actually. You're right.
That shed no longer exists.
4-man.
I have to go to my parents' place and help him load all of the broken pieces of that shed into the trailer to go to the tip this week. The shed is gone, guys. It's gone. UNESCO World Heritage
Nice
Site.
guy. Leave him alone.
Someone said Unk died.
In the arms of Angles.
Can't we talk about the kills instead of the bad stuff, chat?
Oh, wow. That's crazy that he got that. I'm not gonna lie.
They're building a new, bigger hut on the same site. Shaking my head, gentrification of my back garden.
Ethan's so weird.
I didn't ask for this. I'm not going to be able to pay the rent anymore.
He's good flash. He's here, he's here, he's here. It's him. Look at Zeppo go, bro. Holy fuck.
Woo! Mada.
3.
1v3 full HP though. Good molly. Perfect molly, if I may.
He has these 2 singled out, though.
Why do I feel like Mada could win this?
KG's on flank. Good defensive smoke.
Yeah,
Nah, surely not. Surely not. 20 seconds? Flank coming behind? Wait, he's cooked them. He could actually go to B.
He can make it.
He can make it.
Yeah.
Oh, they've heard him. He has dash.
Okay, that'll shave off a second
His dash
or 2.
too. Does he need that? Nah.
Yes, I think he does need the dash because he needs to be able to reset before the...
He doesn't have enough
He went this way?
Oh, I don't think he's got it.
Close.
Was he off by like a millisecond? Oh no, he has it.
Imagine.
Shit, he got it.
Wait. Holy shit, what a clutch. That's crazy from Mada.
Oh my, look at Ethan.
That's crazy. I think I just made the same expression as Ethan.
Listening after this.
Can we?
Just
That was so good.
Damn, tech not there.
Nah, maybe not. I think we need permission and shit.
Ooh. Wait.
Prius?
Murked?
I think we need permission and shit.
What did they do here? They naded and reflashed? And they just got smoked by people who somehow didn't... did he flash into the cage and it didn't blind anybody? Is that what happened there? Zeppo thought he'd flashed somebody there.
Oh, never mind. It's all good then. Full set for you.
No, that was actually good observing, to be honest. You were showing the play.
Yeah, you were showing the play from the other POV. Like, if it was
I
Prius,
had to
though, I
tell
would've been
chat
pissed.
what I heard.
If it was Prius, I would have been pissed.
That's crazy.
Moose gets
that
traded,
chat
sights
didn't know
open.
What the fuck you were saying just now. That was an inside joke.
Is it Mado or Verno who hasn't been flashed ever? Or Verno? I think that was Mado, wasn't it? That was dodging every single flash when we were watching it.
Well, it's a 4v1. Just pivoted back to B after getting those 2 kills. Yeah.
Let's skip all of this. Saving from Oxy.
He's different. His mindset here was, I was like, yo.
Pretty horrible buy from C9 this round.
No, bro, I want this series to go as long as possible. I was like, what? Like,
Recon just in case Oxy does something crazy over towards B main.
no, I want to be tired.
They get the KO ult. But I assume they're not going to do this.
He's literally caring more about the other team feeling like shit than him feeling good. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
That's such a crazy perspective.
That's hilarious.
I was cracking up.
I don't think they're going to rip KO ult this round.
No, I'm fucking not. Leave me alone, buddy. Like,
They know they're on an
no
eco,
fucking
right?
Business, dude.
That's not a +2.
Chat for the show match tomorrow. I'm just gonna 1v1 viewers for like an hour.
Me with straight women. Now that's a +2. That's a +2.
Where's that?
Break door, flash through, paranoia as well. Finesse swings into it, catches one. They still don't have... Oh, he's fighting into the one-way in his cage. That's nice.
Damn.
Finesse is playing this map much better than the previous two.
Should be fine though. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
At least so far. We're only in round 5.
Trying to take advantage of the 2v2 while the guy's planning.
Oh, Verno didn't get the trade on that kill, and then Moose runs in with a stinger. Oh, sorry. Mada didn't get the... Dude, what am I talking about? Verno didn't get the trade, but then Mada did. That's fine. Verno wins these.
Oh, we saw him on because you could see the
seconds, like something like that.
Yeah.
That's like
you listening.
Max pressure.
Yeah.
Knife deep.
Whoa. Nice shooter.
No turret. No turret
Yeah,
here.
it's okay.
I'd be hopping on the right. Pop your kids too.
Mid's a big gap, guys.
Alright, you're gonna make a step on my side, okay? Make a step on my right.
Knife?
Yeah. So we're shock. Molly's on lane. Molly's on lane.
Mid gap, guys. Yep.
Nothing. They don't know I'm upping.
Could it easily be
How did that
down
block
all
the
way?
turret? The recon.
Off angle.
Dropped inside. He's hopping into logs.
I'm gonna walk up cat.
It's a good off angle.
It's a really good offhang. Because your
Yeah,
crosshair
you
goes
gotta
up
jump
to
on
market.
bro.
Like, if you saw Amada, it's like the exact spot where a pro would
Can you bounce a double dart, like a double fucking bouncer off the catwall?
Wait, yo, listen. They're doing anti-KO. They're doing anti-KO.
Do a double bounce right now.
They're doing anti-KO.
Left side. He's on me. He's on me. Don't need him. Glenn?
He's not really.
He's right about that call.
I have one more spell, Keith.
Drop Mikey, I have it now.
He's
Mikey,
I'm
could walk up mid on me. Could walk up mid on me. He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
They use defense
Might be upping
KO.
heaven. I think he is up
Yeah,
heaven.
not
40 seconds.
Yeah, he has an alarm bot aim in. He has an alarm bot aim in.
Oh, didn't full clear the corner.
Oh my god.
We do not.
He does not have B.
Yeah, I can grab on. I can grab on. I can nominal.
Okay, we'll go to B. We'll go to B, John.
I don't know.
He does not have time to get that.
Yeah, one's B. We have to go A. We have to go A. We have to go A.
You gotta go. You have to go.
Yeah.
TP on the side. TP artist. TP artist.
Yeah, TP.
10 seconds left.
Heaven.
Oh, he's
Two, three. Let's two. Heaven. One heaven.
Oh my god.
He got it.
They come for him to TP Artis? He did not TP Artis.
Nice, left side.
TP'd into the smoke on site.
Right side.
Jumped away. Yeah, I'm gonna go close artist. I'm gonna go artist.
You smoked my tree or what?
Last player standing.
They're both gonna be heaven.
Wow.
Both gonna be heaven?
Not calm though. Cover going out. Bad at flank. He doesn't expect it.
It's a good spot.
KO.
Yeah, sorry. Time gamble. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, that round, they have... Somebody comes the right idea. I think it's some. I'm not 100%. That they're playing an anti-KO ult setup. But then the time was just too low, really, for them to be able to get the spike and extract it to go over towards where B, where Finesse had the lurk. I think the walkout that they did into sight, wasn't Ethan with somebody? Wasn't he with Verno and then Verno didn't follow or something? Yeah, Verno just kind of left a tree. I feel like this play was not well communicated of like what the goal of it was. They just kind of talked about what they were doing, but not kind of like, hey, let's walk into site, let's contact through, let's try to, you know, no Lambo here, let's contact in. It was a bit weird that round.
Statistically, like it was very unlikely.
I think it was FNS, but I could be wrong.
Okay, this round though, they go for the KOL. Oh, inside. Oh.
Honestly, good awareness by Mada to be...
Yeah, Mada definitely knew that Oxy was in there, but that didn't stop Oxy getting the kill. That's a really good overall. Why do I feel like the frame rate of this stream has just dropped to 10?
Fuck, I missed every kill. I was looking at chat.
That fell apart so fast.
Standing ahead.
What is happening with that plan?
Spike planted.
Power of the KO ult this round, really, I think. NRG were able to get in through the choke point a lot better. That emote is a video? What? I don't know why it even exists. I think that's also a terrible emote. Is a terrible emote. It doesn't convey the emotion of very well. It's also not cropped very well. It's got too much dead space on the left and the top.
Oh yeah.
It's such a bad emote.
You win a bonus.
You guys are like fucking millennials. You want everything to be translated into a cat. Every emotion from a human must be conveyed as a cat for me to be able to communicate with other humans.
Have a chance at winning the event.
It's so millennial coded. It's actually even kind of Gen X coded. It's like old boomer millennial coded.
EG and Sentinels are already through.
1 HP. How'd they get that read? Did they spot him?
Have a chance at winning the event. So C9 needs.
I missed how they knew that Zeppo was there.
And EG are already through.
Maybe they just suspected it because Rossi was baiting. Oh, I think that's just absolutely suspected it. Yeah. Nade and a recon after Rossi went for the jiggle peek.
Where's the supportive?
Yeah, what was supposed to happen there?
Millennials convey everything with rage comics. Is that the observer that crashed earlier as well? I've never seen a blue screen.
Chat, was that us or you?
Standing ahead.
I've seen one of the LED screens blue screen at, or like a patch of LED screens blue screened at. Was it Blizzard or was it Riot? I can't remember. But the LED screens that they use for the stage. Just fucked.
Chat restarts their PC, you lose half your viewers.
Sideshow could never understand Zoomer comedy. I'm actually a fucking expert on Gen Alpha comedy. You guys are one generation behind. You're still doing finger bread while I'm on gingerbread. What the hell was the Android F? They're all based on sweets or candy, aren't they? What was the F one? Ruined my punchline. All I could think of was Foxtrot, but that's not correct either. What was F?
What does he have, a Guardian?
What was the Android before gingerbread? Cannot remember.
It's good that they're already preemptively fighting this. Oh, the cover from the side is crazy.
Nice crossfire. Ah, what was Finesse doing there? He had his utility out.
TP?
Nougat was one? No. I thought they went from A, B, C, D, E, F, G, etc. But then they were all names of candy. Froyo. That's what it was. F was Froyo.
Cloud9, listen in. Here we go.
Open. I'm running. I'm running. You sit here if you want. I'm big man.
Oh, Finesse had no ammo. I didn't realize. I thought he got his user ammo.
Guard him in. If he walks out, I'll kill him. They might try to shock this.
Trying to pull his pistol out or something?
I'm watching the wall. I'm playing off the alarm mid right now, okay? That's fine. I can. We have a kill Francis and I'll smoke you out. They smoke mid one. Care cat. They smoke mid one.
That's fine. We still have a main. We're fine. We can. You can lean through. No. Yeah. That's fine. I think we still can lean through B. I still think we can lean B.
I mean, I can ult. No, just take out.
Okay. Yeah. You're extra. You're right. All right. I'm getting info, guys.
Good. Come in B. Knife B. Yeah, B maybe. Knife B right now. Knife B. Wait, my knife just fucking. Two.
Yeah, I might die. No, he dashed on me.
Go.
Beautiful.
Won't take it. I'll take first shot.
Body block, nearly got Moose killed.
I want to stairs. Come downstairs.
Pushing into spawn.
Spawn too. Going spawn then. Yeah.
Fine. Keep aiming.
Back up.
They thought it was speed.
Can you smoke stairs or no?
I really love this when attacking teams force these players into defensive protocols and then do a re-hit. Like very delayed phase 1 and phase 2 of the push on the B.
130.
I think it's
10 seconds left.
a fantastically effective strat. What energy just did. I love that call.
It always looked like it was on the back foot, huh?
For
C9?
Yeah.
Like they were always kind of on the back foot there.
I think Rossi needs to do a better job at. Like, I think once he got tagged by the drone, he has to jump backside.
Yeah. One suppressed, but I don't know like what went wrong with it.
Why did Rossi get off drone by that?
I have Omenal overcalling the IGL, but then
Mm.
canceling it in that moment because he
Canceling and going
realized.
back to B?
Yeah, I thought it was
pretty sick.
all good until like the Rossi death, like you said. It just was too hard to come back from.
Yeah. As a C9 fan, this team ain't winning shit this year. Oh, okay. Take flight. That's a real one,
That's
though.
real as fuck.
So real.
It's a real straight shooter.
Wallbang? No. Eco for, wait, did Oxy save that off? He did, right? Yeah, I did. Oxy has the B line. But they're actually going B.
Dude, Mod
They
is
have
so
drone?
good at this like attack op shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a nice
we've complimented it once before.
I think attack op is really good. Like,
It is so
on a
good.
lot
Here
of
comes
maps, not gonna
the
lie.
knife to see if Oxy's playing close.
Wow. What is that?
They didn't throw that
He
one.
walled him.
They threw a different one. How does Mada get that? Why is he entering with the op and why is it working?
Bro, the op entry.
Oh my god, he got another!
He destroyed them with the op entry.
Damn, good patience
Wait,
for him to wait
am I losing my mind here? Yeah, some picked up the other op in backside.
pushed off Oxy.
Annoying.
That is the time. I don't know off angle
Hold like flat.
3 here, but we all saw how that went, so it's alright. Fuck me.
Wait, when was that?
In the show match, I got fucking owned. I blame. I have excuses though. There's a command in the chat with my excuses. Someone cue the command. Jet lag,
Exclamation mark
I didn't
excuses.
see- The lights were too bright. Fucking.
Oh, you had the 4 set like FNS?
Yeah, no. Lights bright. Landed 4 hours ago. Jet lag. New setup. 1 meal today. Hot room. They put me in the worst fucking situation possible, dude. I was literally sabotaged that
Was
day.
the last thing say frog sleeves?
Oh no, that's a no excuse. That's different.
That's a new. That's new.
I didn't wait age. I never made age.
Whoa, where is Oxy going? This is a crazy mid play.
Oh no, that's a no excuse. That's different.
They are sanding it off the back of that
I
drone.
never made age an excuse, did I?
Holy shit.
Meanwhile, I missed everything.
Mid trap. Damn.
I don't know if that was a mid trap necessarily or whether they just
Oh, you had
decided to do this at the middle of the round because they heard so much in mid.
Landed 4 hours ago. Jet lag. New setup. 1 meal today. Hot room.
No, I guess this was pre-planned.
Possible, dude. I was literally sabotaged that day.
At least if it wasn't pre-planned, Rossi called it like 20 seconds into the round because they started sending it.
I didn't wait age.
As soon as Vic didn't see anything over towards A main. God damn.
Roster displays fucked. What does that
Just
mean?
find them. Farm them.
Fast A play.
Oh! Predicting that Oxy would go for the repeak and then owning him. Zeppa's ult finally hits Mata and takes away his knives.
Moose ready for this? He has no turret.
Finesse has been doing this quite a bit.
That's the anchor.
Last time Finesse killed one player on B, and he commed to the rest of his team that he had B, and he didn't remember about the second player. Is he going to think about Moose? Yes, this time he does think about Moose. Very nice from Finesse.
I'm pretty sure Sam Omen ulted back of B or somewhere, right? And then it made Rossi like run into
Yeah, I think he actually Omen ulted like in
Oh, they have
front
no
site or
idea.
something,
They got
didn't he?
ratted.
Oh no, he Omen ulted like middle of the site.
He's so ratty.
Oh my god, that's a sick lurk, dude. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that's lovely. It's really nicely set up.
Yeah. I didn't see.
lie. Come on.
If we could get the replay of that like whole
Yeah,
situation.
can we get a replay of like Finesse getting that first kill?
'Cause I was kind of locked in on his lurk.
I'm pretty sure Sam ulted to push Rossi into the
3 players on the verge of retirement.
He ulted into the middle of and
fuck,
pushed
you're-
Rossi.
What, Finesse, Som, and Ethan?
Dude. Also,
It's also info.
They'll keep
spot.
playing if they want to keep playing.
Also, the way finesse like scaled.
A lot of players who are also streamers, they just play until they don't have passion anymore.
Yeah.
But that's...
I don't think there was any world where Ensemble was going to.
I think that's pretty healthy, to be honest. I don't think that's a bad thing for NRG either.
And that's GG.
It's not like you're getting this roster for NRG and expecting them to stay as exactly the same team for like 4 years.
100% at this point with this pistol. I'm locking it in.
About to be
The people at the polling location looked very confused when they saw my legal name. What the hell is your legal name?
You down?
What's up?
Is your legal name Donald Trump or something?
Put their asses to work.
We gotta bring them on here. And hopefully they come on. I think they would because they played better today.
Plaid Chat's such an interesting team, having 2 players on the verge of retiring, Sideshow and Wyatt, and 2 of the most promising rookies, Evil Cat and Barla TW.
How he referred to Cloud9. Oh, Couch9. There's been worse. There's been Cloud9.
Cloud9, yeah.
Couch9 is honestly respectful, if anything.
Do not say your legal name. Yeah, there's probably a bad... Probably a bad, hey, chatter, do you want to dox yourself for my entertainment? Listen, though, in my opinion, if you start a conversation with, the people at the polling station were so confused when they saw my legal name, you have to expect the follow-up. The natural follow-up in any conversation is, oh, why were they surprised? Tell me more. Tell me the punchline to this interesting anecdote. If there's no punchline coming, then don't do the setup. And tell me your social security number and your legal address as well. The people at the bank were so confused when they heard my security pin. That's right. Who would start a story like that unless they were going to finish the end of it? Oh, it was a dead name situation. I see. That's not really funny. That's just a little bit tragic.
Damn, this is gonna be a scary match for Sentinels because NRG are like.
That makes more sense, Ano. I understand.
They're vibing.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
They're warmed up and everything.
I do feel like last year, maybe even the year before that, dude, the vibes when I would watch NRG at America's.
This didn't have the punchline that I was hoping for. I was hoping your name was like fucking McGibbons III or something, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It just always seemed like when shit would go.
Listen, if you're ever planning to change your name, which I would imagine that you probably are, have you considered McGibbons III?
It's because I feel like. I think like their expectations are probably so high that once they start losing, it's like so depressing. Maybe I don't know.
You haven't considered that? Just take it under consideration.
This is a force from C9, by the way. Force by B-split, like my ranked teammates.
I'm not English or a Tory. I think most of the people who are called like the Third or Junior or something like that are actually from America.
Wow. You win 40% of the time every.
There's a pretty long-standing cultural tradition in the sticks of America of calling your kid whatever you were called. Doesn't happen as much in England anymore.
It's either buy will win or all good.
And as Neri pointed out, nothing more tilting than win pistol, lose the next round.
Yeah.
Now your economy shot.
So we officially have the Neri comeback formula right now.
You're from Connecticut, not fucking Kentucky? I'll be honest. Both start with a K sound. They're both in America. I don't know too much more about them. I know Connecticut's up near New York somewhere, and Kentucky's like down south somewhere, and they do fried chicken. Patch, thank you for the 16 months. Mega Maze Man, thank you for the 27 months as well. And Diokotu, Kiwix, and Leviathan, thank you very much for the resubs as well. I noticed at my local election we didn't have a Tory running for the USA, so I wrote in Sideshow Wilkerson for president. Well, thank God you didn't put my name in. Whew.
Team to ever win back-to-back, I think. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
Who's like next closest?
Who's
with,
the
like,
second
titles?
faker?
Yeah.
Well,
like PS5.
Oh, who's the closest to have the most?
What's the I learned something recently that blew my mind that I'm sure all of you know anyway, but because like half of you are American. But there was something to do with, okay, so somebody, here's how it goes. Like, parent is called like Bill or something. They name the child like Bill as well. The child gets the nickname Junior, and then Junior becomes like turned into something else. And this is like a really common name that I didn't realize was from Junior. Or maybe it's not Junior, but it's something related, but it's like, dude, I can't remember what the hell it is. This is gonna kill me now. No, not Job. Not Junior. There's like... Wait, maybe it wasn't Junior, maybe it's something like Third or something like that. Trey! Yes, it's stuff like that. Yes, it's stuff like that. Where Trey is like... Isn't the origin that you're like the third? You're like the third Bill? So you get called Trey? And like the fourth has something else as well? My brother's a third and is called Trey. Yes, this is what I was talking about. It actually blew my mind. It's just something that I wouldn't have known. What is... I work with a kid named Trip because he's a third as well, right? There's some other ones as well, though. It's not just Trey. I've never heard of Trip, actually, but there's some other ones that I can't remember. What are the other ones, man? Is there something for second? Or something for fourth or fifth or something? Dude, what? Chip is the second? Oh yeah, Chip is the second one because you were Chip off the old block. So people who are called Junior also, that's the one that I was trying to remember, is called Chip because you're like you're the same name as your father. It's fucking crazy. It actually blew my mind. I thought people were out here just putting their legal name as Chip and Trey and stuff, which I'm sure other people do as well. But like, Skip! Because your name skipped a generation! That's the other fucking one, yeah! Because you're like Bill, and then they named the child Jim, and then they named the child Bill again, and this person gets the nickname Skip because the name skipped a generation. Dude, the whole subculture around this was blowing my mind when I was thinking about this, like, I don't know, a few months ago when my wife was telling me about it. I thought all of you would know this because it's, you know, like, this is why I was saying that calling, you know, this kind of like naming convention feels like very American culture to me. I don't think this happens at all in the UK. I might be wrong, but I can't think of an example in my day-to-day life. All the old people named Chip you've ever heard of are actually just juniors. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. Mid-century American. My cousin walked into my workplace like 2 months ago and just did not know who I was. Depends on what your relationship is like with your cousin, but I suppose that could be a good thing. I mean, I would imagine that if you're... I mean, I don't know you, but I mean, if you're in the middle of transitioning, that might be a positive for you. I don't know how you took that situation, though. I say in the middle of transitioning. I mean, you might fully transition as well. What do I know? You don't have any 70-year-olds in your stream chat? Yeah, so there's probably no Chips and Trays and stuff in here necessarily, but I thought that was very interesting.
Does anyone have like two?
TJ Ward is called TJ because he's Terrell Jr. His actual middle name is Ray. Yeah. I can see that happening.
In League, I think
Formation is the 4th generation of Mations. I don't think that's true.
He won 3 back-to-back before?
Two. This one, he just went back. He went to 3-1-2.
Gary Payton has 2 children born around the same time to different women. They both wanted them to be juniors, so one is Gary Payton II and the other is Gary Payton Jr. Wow. So then one of them could be called Chip and the other one can be called Junior, I guess.
Yeah, you were in that. Yeah, you were in that. You were losing
they had this era where like for like 2 years long, where like it was like.
All right, let's skip this round.
Yeah. C9, listen in real quick. We'll get back to it.
Hit 80. Done. Show mark it.
Oh,
that's it. Take this, Francis, or 4v2. Don't let. Actually, you guys grab the offer? No, not possible.
Mark it.
Okay, don't grab it then.
Good, wait. Good, yeah. Coming up down, hold.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
hold this line. Hold this line with me. It's fine. You hold this line with me. I want about his lane.
Yeah, we're good.
Guys, I'm gonna drone right now. Okay? This way. Don't worry. I have it.
They're gonna save Dom.
Close. I heard him close. I think I heard him close.
They should be saving.
Yeah, CT.
I don't know why
Keep it
NRG
out.
are entertaining this.
I'm trying to see if we get the op. I'm darting
Maybe he's
out.
on top.
Revealing area.
He dropped. Yeah, he's one.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Keep
put
his
this
own
up.
smoke
aren't they?
We can hunt.
Well, that wasn't a particularly great comms round to listen to, but there we go.
Like I feel like the guys looking forward.
In our brains, like we've experienced fighting people that look at us so much in these games.
You expect a certain situation to come up,
And
but it
how they
doesn't.
react is so fucking crazy. Like you can never predict it.
Yeah, like
because you're
if they
scaring
don't-
them.
Yeah.
I mean, famous people naming their kids things that are just projections of their own
I know what you mean.
personality onto the children, not giving the children an opportunity to develop their own separate lives, forcing them to be ever connected to their parents' fame,
I immediately said shut up to him. Like we both read at the same
happens
time.
all the time.
Like you don't even say who you're reading. You're just like shut up. It's like 8 people.
No, I said TJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spam kill?
Spam
Chad, is it happening?
Planted.
It was 9-3, right?
Yeah, after they won. No, it was 8-4, and then they won pistol. I think.
8-4. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Mada Moose on the flank. Are they waiting for that? Mada has to dash up draft this, really. Oh my god.
Wow, I like that skill.
Wow.
Wine player, he dashes to the corner.
Last player standing.
Didn't work though.
Who's ready?
And now NRG.
Crickets.
Okay, let's
Holy
just do hand raise. Everyone's
This
for the love of the game.
What's going on here? All right. NRG with rifles.
Probably
I
like
want to say
11 or
9:30, but
9:30?
9:30 or 10. I'll check.
Let's listen.
Flash aim main, dart aim main. They darted wide.
They're scared of me. They know they turn me off. They turn me off.
If I have a child, I'm just going to call it Wilkinson.
I'm just running.
Let's go.
It's just going to have one name. It can choose a first name for itself when it becomes 18. But not before that. It must only be referred to by its surname throughout all of its school life. As if it's living in a 1800s English boarding school. They didn't break drone, and so it just full cleared finesse in tree.
Let the drone come out main and tag him?
Three more.
Oh,
They're wrapping us in.
I have left. Drop
One
jet.
gun. I have right. I have right.
Oh, Ethan.
One gun. Two.
Oh,
Last player standing.
There's a gap. They're getting frustrated.
They do sound frustrated.
He should.
Is he not?
1v3 maybe, but he should save. Does Aspas save here, Sean?
Save, bro.
Is he not saving?
Yeah, he's saving. That drone tag actually fucking destroyed Finesse's life. Like he's probably like I would be mauling.
Do you hear that? Bro, like right away.
Did he say that?
I would be pissed if I was finesse in that situation. It's like, why would you allow the drone to come all the way through A main without breaking it and clear me fully in tree? NRG can still buy? I'm surprised.
I got the spike.
Wow, what are they saying?
Will I give my kid the bald gene? I think they said that. I think it's supposed to be that a lot of it is transferred on the X chromosome, right? So a lot of it is coming from your like mother's father.
This round went so sideways so fast.
God, they really did.
They're saying that instead of saying he's experienced, I'm saying he's old.
Oh,
they took it as an insult.
I got the spike.
Wow, what are they saying?
They're saying that instead of saying he's.
It reminds me a little bit of some of their bind defensive setups, where the players are not in a position to like harass, duck behind cover, and then use utility. They're just forced to stand here. Like even Ethan's supposed to take first contact, I guess, here, and then play some in. But because they jumped over the angle, which is nice from Zeppa, and the paranoia, Ethan doesn't really take the first contact. And also, Ethan can't use any util here either. I think the idea with this setup is supposed to be Ethan takes first contact, they swing into Som gets a kill, Ethan has time to throw out a nade, I mean maybe a flash, but I think the nade is what he would go for. And then even if Som goes 1-for-1, you maintain tree control with Ethan. But the pace that C9 are playing at, they just jump on you and suddenly Som and Ethan can't use any util and they have to take the fight. And Ethan's been blinded and it just goes to shit.
Uh-oh. It's a good res.
Mada also doesn't full swing and then misses the shot. Ooh, very rough.
This round went so sideways. Yeah,
Zeppa's entry was crazy.
Okay, they gotta be broken by now. Yeah.
So you're like really like two steps ahead right now in your thought process. Like, it's so confusing for me. Dude, all these jinxes got me.
You would guess my name was Toby if you didn't know my name. Nobody has been named Toby since they were making the jugs in the 1970s.
I put my son down for the night and come back.
Nobody's been named Toby since they opened the Toby Carvery.
He was ready to just waltz into the next match. Oh yeah, it was 9-4.
Yeah, this is quite the comeback. They ecoed them on that stinger buy.
Neri called it last night.
It's better to
lose the pistol and win the next round.
Just to rattle them. Well, we were talking
First Spider-Man sadly invalidates this. That guy's kind of old.
Like what were you saying earlier?
Yeah.
It's a bit of an outdated name, I think.
You mean like the second thing?
What Sean was saying earlier was
I knew loads of Tobys at school. You're chatting shit. Are you in your 30s?
Yeah.
So that they're more tired and it's easier to play versus them, opposed to him feeling better.
I mean, I guess I'm in my 30s, so I suppose that wouldn't invalidate the argument.
His thought process is I want them to be down bad instead of me being.
You're 24 and you went to school with a load of Tobys?
And he was like, I want this to go 3 maps.
Nah.
I'm like,
That can't be true.
The team went for a walk.
Vono got one by jumping in there with the Bucky.
This is a half buy for NRG, right?
Yeah.
Patch submitted guess my rank. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that today. I have 12 hours of VOD review to do without guessing your rank.
Oh yeah. It's a phantom.
If I do one, it's going to open the door. I'm going to be stuck there forever.
Mado's playing Minecraft top mid.
You're saving again?
Looking for gold.
I'm going to scam you, I'm afraid.
He's looking for diamonds.
He's just...
Better as well.
And I've had like...
Yes, for the... Again, Terry trying to abuse
The fast hits have been working here, so I don't see why C9 would stop.
Oh.
Mada missed again here, but Zeppa does die.
What was this meant
They're
to
going
be?
for
They were gonna slam B.
a full rotate.
From spawn?
Yeah.
Soverall from spawn, Oppa here.
That was pretty wild.
Off attack? That they had time to talk about? That's what they did?
I guess I just thought Bonkar would cook up something insane.
Or was it to fake it?
Oh.
A shot.
Good awareness here, and bit of a trap setup off the cam contact. Nice. I like that. Some takes contact there at a spot where Verno couldn't really trade. That looked like it could have gone a little wrong, but this is pretty good.
Crosshair that we can't see.
Like one. Let me call timeout.
Yeah.
What do you think you would say?
That's the one.
This should be an owner timeout.
Ethan is opping this round. From Market. He's throwing the flash for the jet to peek at the beginning.
Yeah.
What do you think you would say?
No, I just want to call the timeout.
Alright, so
He can talk. I just want to say
Flash
timeout.
Yeah.
pushes out B main, kills turret. Ethan then swaps weapons, so now Mada has the op. Redroning mid, being much more active here on the defense side.
The direction the game is headed.
That's amazing.
They're being really active in this round.
You just have the authority to like activate the timeout.
Like, I think you could chat.
Bro, if Riot did that for you, it's just like free content for them. They should just do it.
Yes.
They should.
They got nothing to lose.
All right, what do they do against this drone?
Let's not tell Kaplan though.
Ethan breaks drone. Throws knife. I mean, C9 know now that they've lost mid completely.
They're reacting A.
They're reacting A because people are there. Oh, they're not reacting A. They're going to back up. Okay, they're just making it feel like they're going to react A. They spot 2 players over here. C9 are finding the right read, but are they going to end up being too slow?
Same time.
Okay.
Where did Vic ult? Did he get info?
No, Vic just ulted to reconnect with the rest of the team. He ulted into this corner. Wow! They made it feel like a B hit and now they're going through cat. This is really nice from Rossi. How did he find this hole in the defense? That's nuts.
10 seconds left.
KOL here could still win the round for them though. Whoa, 3 HP.
How's Bada alive?
Oh, he's dead.
That was big. How are NRG winning that?
Oh my.
And that KOL ended up being enormous. And the fact that Oxy almost got the kill, but didn't.
We didn't see many of the kills, but
I like the call though from C9. I don't know how they quite found that gap. Maybe that gap would not be there most of the time. Maybe that's a bit of a lucky play. But they found it.
So this is where I would have called the timeout for the C9 coach.
This is
If Sideshow transitioned, I think he should pick the name Victoria so he could use the Tory spam as gender validation. That would be that'd be pretty fucking good. I like the name Tory.
Yeah.
was he on the team? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say those guys.
I think
those guys loved that play. And then
my take when it comes to kids' names is that you should select names that have many different variations. Names like Elizabeth, Victoria, Benjamin, Oliver, Charles, stuff like this, where you can shorten them all kinds of different ways. Because you can go in any direction with those kind of names. You said this before, like 3 years ago. Fuck me for using for repeating myself once every 3 years. I guess that's not applicable, is it? I need to remember everything I said in 2021 and never repeat it again. Old bit fell off -2. My bad.
N started doing that a shit ton.
What an entry. That was big.
You need to offer options for your child to be able to pick the like casual or formal options.
No smoke for the retake.
Archibald. What would I shorten that to though?
Not really. Good molly.
I wouldn't be known as Archie, would I?
This just got a lot harder, I'm not gonna lie. Go hell, go hell, go hell, go hell. Come on, brother.
Elizabeth is a base name. There's like 5 different things you can do with Elizabeth.
I think he did want to get held. Right there, he wanted that neural.
You can do Eliza. Well, you can do Elizabeth. You can do Eliza. You can do Liz. You can do Lizzie. You can do Beth. You can do Betty. You can do...
Do or die for C9.
Last chance. That pause has been paying dividends.
L?
True.
They got
Ellie? Elizabeth Ellie? L? I guess you can do L.
I don't know.
That's the one thing they don't show.
Liza? Oh, yeah. Well, what? Didn't I say that already? No, I said Liz and Lizzie, didn't I? So Liza, yeah? Dude, there's like so many things you can do. Elise? I don't know that you could get away with Elise as Elizabeth, could you? Elise is just straight up another unrelated name, isn't it? I mean, not unrelated. They're not going to be unrelated. Like, half of them come from the same, like, fucking Aramaic name that somebody coded down in a religious text 1,000 years ago, and then they made 1,000 different variations of them as it passed from language to language.
Is the problem. It's very highly emotional, and you never know.
Because you don't want somebody to call their teammate an idiot with a light mic kind of thing.
What do you think for an appropriate nickname for Elon's child? Well, I certainly wouldn't go by Elon's child. I can tell you that. I'd go by anything else. Elon's ex-child. That's what I would name myself if my name was XAIX.
What just happened?
Bess? Oh yeah, Bess and Bessie. Sorry, I need to go back and have a look at this round.
Because this is a
there
match.
has been listenings, yeah.
This is a match.
You hydrating yourself? Oh, I'm hydrating curry. Bit lucky from Mata. Oh, and then the recon.
What just happened? Everybody died.
Dude. Wow.
Disgusted. Disgusted. Okay. They kind of turned up and destroyed at the end there, but that was a pretty close game. I'm still not happy with NRG's defense. I mean, what is their defense win rate so far? I guess they did pretty well on their Haven defense, but the other maps, it's been rough. What is it so far? Like, they played against EG. They won, so that's 3 out of 3. Sorry, 3 out of 6. 7 out of 18. 11 out of, what did I say? 18, right? Dude, I'm losing my mind. 11 out of 28? 15 out of 28? I'm losing my mind. What did I say? I said 7 out of 18, didn't I? 7 out of 18, so that's 11 out of 28. Yeah, 11 out of 28. 14 out of 40. And then 20 out of 46. 25 out of 58. 25 out of 58. That's not bad. That's like averaging a 7-5 half on defense, I think. 20 out of 58, right? What does that simplify down to? They both divide by 4, don't they? 13. 5 out of 13, so roughly a 7-5 half. Like slightly worse than a 7-5 half. It's not great though, considering that they've won all of the games as well. Okay, let's watch them play against Sentinels. Sunset and Split. What did they do on defense here? They won a lot of their rounds on defense here. A lot of them. And again, actually. Okay. So, big difference in this match, being that they are kind of dominating on the defense side. Let's have a look at this one.
Sentinels.
No, this is not the grand finals. I'm not watching the grands yet.
Match between these two teams.
Not up to it yet.
With these new rosters. Damn. Looks like they woke up.
Well, they've been here waiting for this.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see it.
Some B main control.
Cam spots contact. They immediately reset expecting some kind of big trap play from Sentinels. Then when there is no big trap reaction, they're now going to contact in and save a lot of their utility.
Yeah, Zelsa's trying to like sell it like a normal hold.
Oh no, Zelsis did stun. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Sean's right. But there was no follow-up from the start. They know that there's no player down here as well. You see that knife? You see the knife there that Ethan throws?
They're actually triple push B. They broke the trip. They speed up A now.
He throws the knife. I mean, to be honest, you could probably do an even better version of the knife, but it doesn't really matter. They've already cleared out the whole of elbow, is my point. So they know that if there is a tag with this knife, it's got to be a player back here. Because it doesn't scan the corner, it doesn't scan like these kind of positions, it doesn't scan CT, and obviously, you know, it can't be anybody in elbow that gets caught because they've already cleared elbow. So this knife is very specifically just for this tucked corner.
Now, probably. So it's going to be a 5v5 post plant.
Which means that Mata can just walk in and they can save a lot of this utility. They haven't used Paranoia, haven't used Stun. Oh, and Verno kills 3.
dude.
That was nice.
That's disgusting.
He's on for the ace. He's on for the ace.
Well, this is just a masterclass pistol round from NRG. Masterclass pistol round from NRG.
That's sick. They're gonna give it to him.
He's running away.
Let's go. Mata's getting it.
He's just sprinting away.
What a go, teammate. What a go.
Oh, he didn't get it.
No, honestly, I would have loved it if Zelsa just not. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. Reverse ace?
By the way, see, I'm gonna say that is one of those moments that you donated 2 kills to Zelsis in pursuit of an ace.
Yeah.
That'll come back to haunt you?
That could come back to haunt you because Zelsis now, look, he's already he's halfway to his ult because
Rob with the real as fuck analysis.
That's the first time we've seen NRG get silly with it. I think this whole event.
But there's
But I mean, it's also a show match. You're not doing that at champs.
Censored, where John was going for an ace and Zelsis killed the guy.
I remember, it was on split.
Yeah, and then he said, you want to get his phone number too, or you want to win the match?
Did he say
That is an incredible line, actually, from Celsius.
John's a Chad, bro. John is a Chad for that.
Yo, that is a bar. What the?
Especially round 1, right? You're like donated 2 kills to a guy.
Yeah. Audio delay should be good now. Right there. This is a full save for Eric.
The layman with some, you know,
well, when you're using the same
bars.
True.
It's going up.
Oh my god, you just two-shot him. You just two-shot him, right?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Okay, let's keep skipping through this round.
It's a classic.
It's just
Okay. So, actually, Zelsis is kind of the... oh, no, it's Zekken who's closest to, like, a big ult, but I guess Zelsis is closest to, like, a big team-based ult. Whoa, really fast up mid. Incredibly fast up mid for this round. And Mata has heard nothing. So, how does this... ah, they went back and cleared it. They heard something, they just didn't want to panic in case they got caught in the back by the A players.
Gap top mid.
Yeah.
I promise you Sen called the gap top mid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I promise you.
Okay, but NRG got full site control by inting their duelist in, which is actually kind of a fair trade, especially considering they still have big pieces of utility. Although they did just have nade, they don't anymore.
Not only are disadvantaged in...
Knife tells them no reason to be using the paranoia right now, so you can wait.
Pretty good bonus.
Can NRG... if you held onto the paranoia a little bit more, it would have found more value. You could have waited for more of the retake util to come through there, Son.
No, that was nice.
The flash is nicely timed, but I think this retake's... yeah.
I don't even know what happened. They got cooked though.
Big shutdown.
on the scoreboard.
Okay.
I think EDG played that like middle ground where like util wouldn't be used.
Okay.
In like a set of 3.
Yeah.
Finesse is 3 away from ult. Zelsis is 2 away.
Like that in the post plan, especially on this map, is like you need it.
Yeah, it's super cool when it's on set.
John and Bang are getting kind of bullied over here. Oh my god. Let me just go back and watch that again with comms.
Sen, listen in. Here we go.
Can we swing spot? Yeah, I'm gonna walk. There it is.
You have a cage? You can try and cage elbow and I'll stun default and close for you. Ready?
Yeah,
Let's flood. Stun it. Yeah, it's good.
Get a smoke now.
Nice. Nice. Take it slow. Wait. Default. Bring stuff default. Nice.
What? Man, oh my god.
Yeah, he's almost.
Just face the cage. Don't stop spamming spots. Stop spamming.
I just don't believe that we're going to see a better Neon than Zekken. Maybe somebody will light the world on fire next year, or like in the first tournament where Neon is still this busted, but he's just unbelievable. He's just unbelievable. Jorgamo, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Jorgamo's good, but even when he was crossing people up, he's not like, dude, this is crazy. It's just so nice with it. He's so nice with it. Dambi's crazy at abusing the shotguns. I'll definitely give him that. But I don't think Dambi is doing what Zekken's doing against the caliber that Zekken's doing it against. It's not happening. I think Zekken's going to end up being the best Neon at the beginning of the year.
Oh, and he's got
I definitely did watch the SPG finals. And I think Zekken... The idea that Zekken couldn't do what Dambi did against Boom is crazy.
Zelsa's one off.
Mang's alone here.
Go, go, go.
Ooh.
That's the
Woof.
right there, dude. So
Very nice.
fast.
Turns the favor.
So fast.
Off your feet!
Okay.
Ooh, post push.
Yeah.
They thought they would find one.
Could they
there.
one-way deep there? Is that
Every time Sen are trying to anchor, they're getting run over by NRG. So this game is inevitably going to devolve into Sen playing retake, especially because they like playing retake anyway.
Have they planted?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't hear.
See, this is that like middle ground setup I was
Over
talking
here?
about. Yeah, so like the Omen can wash util so that Mata can live. Oh no.
No.
Nice trade from Nari.
There's only 10 seconds left.
Fucking Rob with his timer, man. It's over. I actually love the stopwatch from John. From Rob. We need to get the stopwatch out more often.
Like I think I forget.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Som. I think Som's paranoia on backhaul.
Oh yeah, through the sight box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Alyssa, I'm sure I will. It's just a cold. It'll pass.
Spread out, focusing on both chokes.
Yeah.
And I think if you just like blinded stairs and swung stairs, what happens usually is like the guys coming from spawn, they can't reach the players. Like so you can swing and fight stairs, and then the players retake and clear elbow, and there's no fights. There's nothing for them to get.
Right.
Mata's openings, by the way, fucking fire. Like how he's sliding in these chokes
taking
fast.
the first angle. Through the one way?
John's getting absolutely fried trying to anchor these areas. So is Bang.
They know he's there.
But John looks like he's... I don't know. He looks like he's completely out of his element trying to do that. Oh my god, the fake TP though has absolutely cooked their brains.
That was sick. I thought
Ultimate Giga Brain play by Bang.
That was such a good play.
Alright, come on, you gotta get this one. Boom.
Wow, 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 wow. What a hero.
Nice, nice.
Play, dude.
Yo. I like
Zekken was there so fast to support as well, actually.
Oh, no, attack pause.
What's going on here? Oh, this is a tag pause?
Stewie and C.
buying the gun, like eating pad, fucking crazy.
Like, keyboard a second.
I would love to be a 12-year-old boy on Christmas Day again, comrade. Guess the pro?
Like on the stage.
That is, yeah. I mean, I've seen it, so I know that's tens.
Is that what someone said? Oh, it's tens.
All right, let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Did the blur get worse?
Less. This is less.
That's
It's less, isn't it?
The blur got worse.
It's gonna be literally a picture of a ghost.
Oh my god. All of the colors changed and shit, man. This was green. This looked like the green Loud jersey. In what world is that the blue Leviathan jersey? What kind of fucking filter have they put that through?
It's a picture of a ghost. Yeah, put on the glasses.
Jing. That looks like Jing.
Someone said Jing.
Paper X jersey
Looks like a PRX jersey.
looks like Jing.
Oh, maybe?
Is that Hero from Fnatic? Or it could be PRX. Yeah.
It's Jing.
Wow,
It is Jing.
Damn,
really good.
that was a good shout.
Wow.
That is 2Es? Am I losing my mind again? Oh, is that Mini Boo? That could be Mini Boo, chat. That could absolutely be Mini Boo. It's Mini Boo. It's Mini Boo. It's EMEA colors. It's fucking it's basically a black and white bloody photo. Okay, that's That's John Cutie, right?
Over there said that.
Yeah.
That's John Cutie.
Oh, it's Redux, yeah.
That's Redux, dude. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this, man.
Like the part in the hair, like the hair length and the hair color.
It looks like John's hairstyle.
That's all we got.
Yeah.
I'm so dreadful. McGravy.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
It's, is that a Leviathan jersey?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't know what jersey that is.
Oh, it's Forsaken. Oh my god, you guys are right. What the hell? This is so difficult. That is... Oh my fucking god. I can picture his face. That is... That's fucking... What's his name, man? What's his name? Who is it? I can't remember. It's Carpe? No, that's not Carpe. That's not Carpe, chat. That's not Carpe. That's I can't remember his name. He's got big, fluffy, blonde hair.
Yeah.
American player.
So good.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Is that Demon 1? I'll go Demon 1. I don't know.
That's a good guess.
It's not Carpe. They're changing the photo. That is not the same photo as that. They're not the same. I mean, they do look similar now that I do this a bunch. You know, they do look similar.
We'll play Guess the Pro, but not Guess My Rank, Sag cry.
I know, I'm just wasting time. Ah! Get me back into the VOD dungeon. Put me back in my chains. I would never get one of those right, I don't think. That properly foxed my facial detection systems. Which pro were you even thinking of? I don't know.
Dude, hopping against Neon.
I don't know who I was thinking of. Chat, I might have been thinking of Mada. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me look at a picture of Mada. No, I wasn't thinking of Mada. Who the fuck am I thinking of, though? I think it's like a tier 2 player with like straw-like hair. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Xander? No, it's not Xander. No, not Xander. No, not Woot. Celsius Scuba Boy? No. No. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Not Purpo. Not Shaz. Sim? Wait, I don't know what Sim looks like. I actually don't know what Sim looks like at all. Nope, not Sim. Who the fuck am I thinking of, man? I think I might be thinking of a really old picture of Mada. No, it's not. It's not Mada. Who the fuck am I thinking of? No, I am. I am thinking of Mada. I am thinking of Mada. I found the picture that I was thinking of. Okay, go back. Let me find the VOD. Let me find the VOD. Where's the? It was like okay. Tell me that these don't look similar. Tell me that these don't look similar right now. Okay, this, yeah, this, and this.
Lock back in King.
These look similar. Blonde hair, same kind of like center part looking vibes, similar facial kind of structure. They look similar. That and that could be, obviously it's not the same photo, but like if Mada's hair was like this and he went like that, I think they could be I think that could be. If that's blonde and I'm black, that's blonde hair, man. What would you call it? Extraordinarily light brown? Mousy brown? It's blonde. It's dark blonde. That is just dark blonde hair. Yeah, it's like a dirty blonde. Listen, I know dirty blonde.
Oh, shit. Alright, we're back into a challenge.
When is Plat Chat? Tomorrow. Okay, Mada took a prowler to the face. His blonde face. Please stop being so senile. Struggling, actually, with that. Struggling.
Dude,
See you, Sushi.
Against Neons is so bold.
Dollar Store Kevster. Wait, maybe I was thinking of Kevster. Honestly? Mada and Kevster do look a little bit similar. They do look quite similar. It might be the same fucking guy. Kevster and Mada. I didn't realize that he had a Swedish twin.
Yeah, dude, I hate all
yeah.
like, Kill is always impossible.
Yeah.
Now compare them to Carpe. Okay. They don't look much like Carpe. Alright, let's skip the rest of this eco round. Okay. What are they up to then?
Yeah, John top frag.
So we've got an anti-KO setup again here.
Next gun round here.
Cam to watch the top mid timing. Trips. Actually, that's not what the trip is doing. Trip is doing that and that. Ult goes into spawn. Camera sees. Nice setup to counter what Som was planning to do. So they've taken market control. Can they slow down? Or is Som just dead if they slow down? That camera completely ruined them there. That's quite nice from Narrate. Like that.
They know 3 people are locked in B right now. And they know the pressure these 2 on A have on them.
Ooh, they're pushing.
Soms has to be pretty cautious here, but he can also come to the rest of the team. They don't seem to be clearing me. Oh, he didn't have a cage. Verno didn't have a cage to play around there. You saw him flick towards the ground trying to place one. Alright, but now Som can accelerate because he knows that they're not fighting him. They found the timing through mid.
This is the only player here, and they're like filtering around this player.
This timing is nice though from Sentinels. This is a weird round now. Finesse is going to get squeezed hard. And Finesse has no util. Yeah, he's done so. Bang gets his kill as well. Ethan can't win the 1v3 here, I'm afraid. I remember selling Overwatch replay codes of Kevster because he didn't stream and people wanted it that badly. What?
He's so good. You're right. He was playing anti.
That's ridiculous.
For sure that KO has no flashes, so he's just saying, "I'll play anti. Look in the wall."
When he signed to Gladiators, he didn't stream. People wanted to watch his footage to see how good he was, and so there were people in top 500 selling VODs. That's, I mean, more ethical than boosting.
Holy shit, okay. A-main control.
Wow, Zekin gets 2 off that.
What the hell? Does he do that because he knows they're all one shot? He must, right?
Wow. And now they're actually managing to anchor A little bit, now that Zekin's flooding in to help them. That's 2 rounds now where Zekin's flooded in to try to help John and Bang, and it's worked. Narrate's behind them already.
That's insane.
Jit, I haven't opened Valorant.
Right. 1v3, yeah.
I will. Will Valorant sell the replay codes? Who would I sell replay codes of? Jit? Content creators?
Oh my goodness.
Get the Neon jumping.
Not high enough elo to sell anybody anyone else would be interested in.
God.
And Nary got 2 there.
B's offline games.
Can we fix our mics a little bit so the crowd doesn't beat as much?
Player standing.
Live.
All right. 7-3 half. Can NRG pick these last few back out?
Here we go. NRG listening.
Vibe check.
I must wait a moment.
I think Mark's down. There's nothing back though. Being mid.
Dogging A.
Here. I'll break door. I'm doing it now. I'm gonna try and look for cam. Here, we smoke right side mid.
Yeah, hold on.
Why are you still just holding stun there, Zelsis? That's so dangerous.
There's a cam up there. I'm gonna flash your left. Yeah, I'll break.
Yo, watch your Charlotte's mid. Watch your Charlotte's
mid. Probably break. Cam could be in last probably. Shit. No cam. Kind of just holding right side or left side.
I work cage both sides of it.
Can we do biscuit A instead? I can ult the all right side. Yeah, I'll go top mid with them.
What is biscuit?
Is he grouping top mid? Done. Nice run. Come on. That's done. Running away. Not stun.
He's too good.
Reach has no stun. He's stopping it. He's like, he has flip. Wait, 3 both right side. Both right side. 2-2. Hey, next ping I might just take B. Look at Vernal. I'm making us B. Only one B. He's blind. Hold that B.
Wow. That was big.
That's a huge blind.
Come back.
Why is Verno peeking that?
30 seconds left.
You're alone, Verno.
They're both top.
I'm acting like you're not there.
Vernie's gonna live.
Yeah, I'm acting like you're not there.
Let's be on the trip right now.
It does feel like Verno's left. It feels like Verno's playing Boba here.
No, I cannot.
Verno's gonna have a giga late flank. Biscuit means shut up and listen? I don't think it does. They said we're gonna biscuit A. That doesn't make grammatical sense.
Headshot. Let's play it backside. Yeah, smoke. Sam will check for stat.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Oh, wow.
Insane outplay from Sam.
Cool. Yeah,
Cooked in the Omen 1v1.
That Verno had this play because they were running into the same problem on that round where FNS got but a cohesive way.
Zekken nearly won the round for them straight up just by taking those 2 duels and winning them both from market.
Exactly, yeah. Like their pace is a little slow at times, but they're still shooting.
Go.
Do you think Neon is broken? I think Neon is designed in a way that people find frustrating to play against. And I think that's a problem. The fun of Neon is distributed between, like, quite a bit of fun to the person playing it, quite a bit of fun to the person watching it, if it's a broadcasted game, and a lot of anti-fun to the people playing against it. And I don't think that's a great way of making the majority of people enjoy playing your game. So I think on that basis, they should probably try to fix it.
They got offside? Yeah. It's a good fall.
Not exactly where the stun was supposed to land, I don't think.
You got 3 of them.
Nice paranoia as well to stop them from scaling off the breach shell. Alright, but now it's a 4v4. 20 seconds left. How do you get in as NRG? Just hope for a spam kill.
That smoke's up for at least like 6 more.
2 flashes still for Zelsis. Well, there is. There's 2 flashes on either side. And the stun actually from Zelsis as well. They walled for... Wow. Finesse used the... Zelsis used the stun to stop them getting out. Didn't work because Mada walled and some TP'd into the wall. And then Mada slides off the back of Finesse's stun. Really good use of limited amount of utility there from NRG. And then the high-low setup is impossible to break, I don't think.
What?
I think the NRG players are next level good.
That's Sen's voice, but he also is always like very...
You're normal. You should play NRG.
Alright, here we go. It's a big push though.
Yeah, Neon's super powerful right now. But I think people are going to cry about almost anything that's really powerful in the game. They did when Astra was powerful, Viper was powerful, Chamber was powerful, etc., etc. So you're never going to get a perfect situation. My approach to it is just enjoy the current meta while it's happening. I try to find the things that are good about it rather than the things that annoy you about it.
Cypher? Is there a cam?
It's high-low.
And then wait for the developers to patch it, which presumably they'll do after the first tournament, maybe earlier if people will get mad about it.
What is going on?
That was insane.
Well, ran out of bullets.
It is a 2v2.
I have retrieved the spike.
I think that's super low, but so is Zekin.
They're going back to
Don't yum my yuck.
I think not sure actually.
If it's busted, use it yourself. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm not good enough.
This retake might be a little.
Neon lover being annoyed by Neon. Yeah.
He's gonna get this cam back. That's a good collect of this cam right there, because he's gonna get it back for this post.
That'd be good.
That's a really good collect.
Spike.
A skill issue.
Ooh. Wow.
It is actually a skill issue with me as well.
It's a weird angle here a little bit. Wow. Wow, and he closes the door. That's
And this should be Sentinel's map to win from here.
There we go.
wow,
Good round from Narrate. They're up 8-5. They're on their attack side, running a breach fade comp that they've proven to be very competent on attack before. Zekin's a monster on their attack side entry. This should be Sen's game to win. But they don't win it. And also, NRG haven't been that great on their defense side. They've only been winning, like, what was it? 5 out of 13? 5/13ths of their rounds? What did that come out to again? 35%, somebody said in the chat. I don't know whether I believe them. Should be Sen's to win.
Sen just trying to figure it out. Let's see where they end up going. Seems like, oh, they do the classic response search.
I really don't like how Kamala Harris won't change a thing to my taxes. It's so stupid. In brackets, I'm from Belgium.
with the bad gun, so he dies.
So true, brother. So true.
They speed up the other way. I think they pretty frequently. Let's see how much space they take off of this. They're actually pinging the push.
All politicians are the same. None of them make any difference to my life. I don't live in that country, by the way.
To even it up.
Yeah. It's a good stun. Didn't get narrate though.
Uh-oh. This is a bit rough.
Gotta get that one.
Should be fine, though. Should be fine. All good. All good. All right. One more person died than was supposed to, but that's okay. So one person's going to be coming into this with a bit of a bad buy, and it's Bang with a Bulldog.
Michael Market splits soon.
I'm on one way your market.
Yeah, get out of market. Get out of market.
Are they already in? Tell me.
Biscuit. Go market. Molly.
Could have baked it.
Wow.
Oh.
Flash from right side.
I'm flashing your headshot.
Run over. Headshot 3. I'm stunning headshot. Drop him in. Fade was mid.
You have your right.
Fade was mid. Fade market.
I'm swing left.
Fade swing left. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
He's going through here. Fade was mid. You could have
Just walk right in bit.
Walking clear behind.
Okay.
It's fine. Hey, your snug is a massive.
Oh, Mary.
Just keep walking. That's all 4 counted here.
They're walking in.
Was there a gap even?
They're sliding on.
Yeah,
I don't see a gap. I think he got spammed.
Separate, walk back. Breach blind inside. They might just go back post. Suck.
And no flash.
Open backside, 2 backside. They stunned. They're B3. Stun for the lane. You guys go market actually? Or don't go ahead. 2 market together.
We can.
John's gonna stun for you guys. Stun headshot. Alright, stun. Oh, shit. Doing it now.
Shadow.
Go.
Headshot dead. Devo, stairs.
Be made.
Damn. Oh, this next duel is big.
Nice, boys.
Damn.
Good call there.
That's pretty nice.
Holy. That
round, it sounded like they used Biscuit as a shut up command. One of the players, I think it was Verno, used it as like a safe word. And then the comms went silent afterwards. But that's so weird, because it didn't seem like that was how the context of how they were using it previously.
They had a lot of like, yeah, they were trying to do a lot. There's so many ideas right there.
Make sure you vote today. Yeah, I voted.
And then that was Sam's smoke, I think, right? So like the whole.
I'm an
thing
80-year-old
was like,
woman from Iowa.
What is happening in that moment? I can't believe they walked away from that with the win.
Right there.
The game is so fast-paced.
So fast-paced. Like
insane.
Like that should be so easy to happen. We should hear that all the time, but these teams have been so great.
Yeah.
I thought we'd hear shit like that all tournament.
My ult's right there.
Both teams got stunned.
Good counter utility from NRG, but a lot of counter utility.
A lot to retake that.
Yeah.
But they keep control of A main. Double trips here. First trip, and now Verno knows it's a fake.
Who popped ult there, Mata?
They can rotate back over to A here, I think. They don't see anything mid. Trip stayed up in market.
The breach lurk.
They're going back. 3 players going back over towards A. And Finesse caught a kill. Finesse better than Zekken?
He's double dipping.
He's going forward.
Wow, going forward here when you're 1 away from breach hole, a little bit crazy in my opinion.
Oh.
Wow.
But okay, traded.
It's a big trade, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
my God.
Sound bait? Accidental? Don't know if that was real.
He hit his teammate by accident.
That was dodgy.
Get away. And it actually like lured them into Mata.
That's so crazy.
That is so crazy how that panned out. I'm not gonna lie.
10 seconds left.
Thoughts on this no info initiator comp from NRG? I think it's still good and it still does have information. The KO knife actually gets quite a lot of good info for them.
Yet Sen fans claim he's the GOAT.
Was that Dom's
replay like a
30 seconds left.
We went.
One enemy remaining.
It's okay.
Us.
Is it a timeout from Sen?
Okay, so now Sen forced onto an eco.
We love Catholics? No, I'm pretty sure it was Kaplan.
Neon is aiming. Can you try to TP here? And I'm making us market. They want to switch it. On the left? On the left, yeah. Like on top? On the left, just on the left. 3, 2, 1. Two.
Oh.
Breach Neon.
Damn.
Studio. And Breach Neon and one top left. They're swinging. I'm flashing. They're going for it.
NRG are fast to respond to these pieces of mid pressure from Sen.
Let's go, Marcus. Fuck it.
Full eco.
Bed with the eco.
Bang got sent to the wolves.
Picking pasta. Just go set it. Yeah, I'm down.
I've been pretty detour free today, to be honest with you, Messenger.
No more chairs. Come side.
I had enough detours yesterday for
One enemy
everyone.
remaining. Spike down B.
Fuck, we got robbed in the list.
We got robbed.
Yeah, because it was eco.
The eco.
Surely we deserve
flawless.
one more.
Other than the time you got Mata and Kevster confused, very reasonable, to be honest, getting those two confused. They're fucking clones of each other. They're identical twins separated at birth and cast into different esports. Mini raid? Oh, what's up? Hello, mini viewers. What you been up to? I saw Mini was doing co-streams of a bunch of different tournaments. I've been watching a little bit of Mini playing ranked as well.
What?
Double breach hole.
They don't have util to break trips on B, so they never rush B main. Well, first of all, the trip B you can't put down anymore. Because this trip doesn't exist with the new version of Sunset. Even if it did, you can use the KO nade to be able to break that, or you can use the aftershock to break that. So they do still have ways of getting through silly trips. But the silly trips don't really work as well on this map anymore. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the round now, so I need to watch it again. So they ult to fight over market. NRG really like hard trying to defend instead of playing retake in these situations.
They're out main.
It's working for them fairly well though. They're out. Fast flood into the back of the B site.
They good
Bang
spot.
drops 2 though.
That's such a good spot, by the way.
That's such an annoying spot
For a
now.
while until people realize about it.
I've been using it a lot in ranked, and people do not clear that, but
Phantom too, I feel like it's perfect.
it does feel like a bit of a pain in the ass to clear that. I do think new Sunset's a lot better than old Sunset.
1v5?
I think the on-site post plants tend to work a bit better. The off-site post plants feel like they work a bit worse because the defending team takes a ton of space and knows exactly where you're playing from. Easier to get into B.
Waiting.
Yeah, the spot can be wall banged. It's only a single wooden box. The world truly revolves around the United States. No one gave a shit about our election. I don't know what country you're from, but some people probably did.
Close game.
But unfortunately, the US is an extremely powerful country and seeks to use its power drastically all around the world, and has enjoyed being really the only superpower for the last 50 years, although that's not really the case anymore. They've kind of hard abused their unipolarity after the end of World War II.
That's so much harder now without breach.
I suppose it was more of a bipolar system after World War II, but they set up a lot of the financial systems to favor themselves rather than Russia.
He's gonna go for a kill, surely. All the ops here, oh god.
Oh shit.
That's
just walking right into it.
Face your fear.
Alright, so they're sending Zekken deep in here on the A side. He's found the trips. That was just through a smoke, I think? Was that in a trip? Because the Cypher got a... Oh, yeah, he got caught by the trip. John walked into it. John just walked into the trip there, unfortunately. The Estonian municipal elections. I don't know much about him. Don't know much about him. Who's currently winning? You know, we won't know that until the end. It really doesn't matter who's winning halfway through. You need to wait for all the votes to be counted.
Save, yeah.
10 seconds left.
That was really... Looks like we hit.
The money. The big round for Sen. They'll have maybe another buy.
I think Harris will win California. Really. Bold political predictions from my chat. Bold.
Prowler?
Whoa!
That was big. Neri got the kill on the...
Zekken's gonna try to capitalize on that. How does he see people through the aftershock? Very heavy, like, hard anchoring. Not hard, yeah, like a bit of hard anchoring and a lot of flood defending coming through from a lot of these rounds on NRG. Still feels like Sentinel's game, though. How did they lose this? I know it went to OT, though, now that I remember the VLR page.
That's crazy.
He's like, please.
Did we get a listener?
So I know where you are, and then I would just slide by.
Full retake on A with the Cypher trips.
Double
what is this
face right here?
Yeah.
Just a dry double face. This is kind of risky.
Is that 3 guys?
Is it 3? It might be 3. Yeah, it is 3 actually.
Triple market hold?
Why are they triple holding with an AWP?
Contacting on A though, and these guys are starting to peek mid. Timing's crazy.
Very strange defensive setup that we're looking at here from NRG. These 2 trips are just set up to counter Zekken's specific pathing into backside like that.
Oh no!
All right, so they catch the lurk. Let me just go back and have a look at what Naray was up to there.
The L trip.
Tapping cam, and then just walks down mid and doesn't realize.
Oh, he got caught hard. did not anticipate that.
I don't know that he should have anticipated that. Well, they get the kill onto John. John walks into another trip. John is just getting feasted on by these trips. Verno gets another one.
Does he have the spike?
No, you can grab it and all. The Cypher's reading.
He's so weak. I don't think Bang is likely to win this one. If he gets a free kill on Verno, nah, Verno's so disciplined with that little peek. He's going for it. He doesn't have time. Oh, thank God. It takes like 4 seconds to be able to ult and get it.
Worked out for him though. If he gets the kill, then he ults. But
Yeah, Verno's super disciplined.
That time, I guess, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Too early. Yeah. Second has his. I think they can buy again.
What do you think about Narrate on Sentinel instead of John? I
Drop,
don't
like, a gun, bang,
mind it.
They should have at least
I could see the idea.
maybe one stinger.
I think actually it looks kind of like
Yeah.
John is struggling a little bit more than Narrate is. I feel like I think I would trust Narrate to become very good on this Sentinel role.
Whole round sideways.
Yeah.
John still looks a little uncomfortable to me in terms of
That's a good point, Chad.
how
Nice
he's
seeing the map changes
like
work.
pathing and scaling,
Order still.
playing his spots as initiator. And RG are doing the same on some maps, not all of the maps, Emperor Lelouch. It's only this one and Split where Finesse plays initiator. The other maps, Finesse is on the Sentinel role.
Mid. Posture for a second. Back off.
Back to B.
Definitely be hit.
They got Omen ult too. Who's that cage?
That's an yeah, I was like, that's an interesting one.
Just to get past the angle that they're holding in backside. It's a nice idea. Whoa. We're not trying to survive all of this. Just getting util dumped.
God, it's raining util.
He's getting heavy util dumped. Som is doing his absolute best at helping him there. You would never really see a round like this with Old Sunset where it's like a slow siege. You see far fewer of these because it's easier to jump up on the right side. Whereas here, Bang doesn't feel as comfortable, I think, scaling right side. So the whole round kind of slows down. He goes for it. And he's done it. Eventually.
Bang did a lot there.
I can't push a good shot right. Second still has his ult.
Narrate screams, "You guys suck." They lose 2-0.
Breach ult, Neon ult. Gotta be the map ender.
Oh, Verno's playing aggro.
Risky with these ults.
He's trying to get in front of the breach ult, but he got caught by it. He still gets a kill.
Alright,
He got a stun kill.
Zekin traded it.
And he gets a lot of good damage onto Zekin as well. Now 2 Vandal bullets take down Zekin.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Were they just expecting the whole site to be free there? That looks a bit silly from Narrate.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, Zekin, here we go.
2-1-3.
Here we go, Zekin. If it's a 2v4.
Ooh.
Nice try, nice try.
I'll find you.
Did Zekin pop the ult? Or no?
Don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Spam.
Predicting like a top mid play. Look at that top left mid trip.
Oh yeah, they're anticipating the split. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't need 2 emotes that do the exact same thing. And they just do the exact same thing. We gotta purge one of the cats. We don't need this range of emotion.
Oh. Fell.
This is a hard read for Sen because they're stacking a site with the Cypher. It's a hard read.
This trip is gonna work. This trip is gonna work. He's gonna run right into it. Wait.
Well, he popped his ult here to get it going.
Yeah,
Oh, the trip. Ethan destroyed him. He took a lot of slow from the trip.
For the trip. What a
I don't think he'd sped up properly again.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, dear.
The double timing. Oh.
Bombs down.
Anyone's round still, I think. I mean, obviously NRG do end up winning it. Oh, god damn, Bang is doing it.
Come on. 2v2.
He's going back to B.
It feels so winnable. Narrate needs to go and secure more of the site. I guess he's holding market here. That's good. That's good. Okay.
10 seconds left.
I thought he was going to go back and hold market from the other direction. He swings forwards instead of staying alive. He could have ended the round right there if he'd hit the shot, but...
The only versus the... Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid the Neon just wins that, and Rob knew it. Rob knew it. Dude, Rob is learning the game, man. The little things that Rob is saying, he's learning. I don't know if he's sitting in on scrims with them and stuff, but he's got a good layman's view of the game. Like, he knows in that situation the Neon's got a massive advantage. All right, let's watch the OT.
There's two people on the left.
There's gonna be a big fight.
Prowler, broken.
Oh, it's a fake. That's what I was talking about earlier with like the Neons running up and like trying to draw out util.
Yeah.
I think Rob's very active in terms of how the team operates.
Do someone retake this?
They're gonna re-aggress this.
Will they stun that?
Oh, she's gonna slide it? Who shot? He's gonna slide it.
Oh!
John got 2 there.
What a re-clear.
Wait, was there 2 people there?
Zekken pulling the crosshair, and they broke the high-low completely.
They read that so hard because of the Fade Eye, right? Fade Eye cleared all of main.
Alright, but now all 4 of Sentinels are just in mid.
That was a crazy read.
Are they going to repush so that they actually have some space for a retake? They're giving up A completely. They're going up A and B completely.
Re-aggress mid, now they flank. 4-man flank.
30 seconds left.
Alright.
4 flank.
They're going to realize that this is on A. Cam does... Ooh, they break Cam, they break Trip. How many do they think are on the flank here? Okay, they know that there's nobody CT. How many are over here? And how many are flank? They choose to fight on the flank. No trade comes through. Everyone's got utility in their hands. Can Finesse win this? My goat? My young goat?
20 seconds.
They know where he is. Oh my god, they don't. Oh my clutch from Finesse. He's played this map so well.
Such a goddamn big clutch. Yeah,
He played well in the final map of he played well in the final map of the game against Cloud9 as well.
How many times has Energy led this game?
The old man was frying this tournament. Well, so far from what I've watched, he was not frying. So I guess he maybe fried in the second half of the tournament.
I knew it felt like
He's only had, I think, 1 good map so far from what I've watched. Oh, 2, I suppose. The final one against C9 and then this one.
Oh, God.
I'm popping out to grab the card.
To grab the what?
The cart. For the bathroom.
Ah, okay. Are you walking or are you driving? You won't know where I've parked the car.
Oh. I assumed it was somewhere near the house.
No, so there wasn't any space on this road.
Okay.
So you have to walk down and then take a left, and it's parked on the right.
Past the offie?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's like the first car on the right.
Okay, gotcha.
And if you can't find it, text me and I'll come and show you.
Okay.
Okay?
This is bad.
Doxed. If you can find out my location based on the fact that I parked my car down the road and to the left. Dude, you're better than Rainbolt.
What a spam. This is raining util from the back. Oh, that was close.
Spike planted.
Look out, John.
The stun is so good.
Is that breach?
Bang's gonna get flanked.
Bang has found the perfect timing. Whoa, finesse swinging in off the back of that's immaculate. No way Sen win this. Oh my god, Sen win this. Oh my god, Sen win this.
No, what the hell? 10 seconds.
Finesse is not going to win the back-to-back clutch. That's a ridiculous round from the Sen players at the end there.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Do you aim to the windows on the top so it goes through B-May? Yeah, you can. I mean, he just did that neon wall in B main like that, so because he knew there was a player here and he wanted to threaten like he could have crossed and break the angle that he was holding. He was trying to force him to go backwards.
Looks like a re-hit.
Ah, my cold gets so much worse on a nighttime. I thought I had a few more hours of feeling like shit again. Like, it gets better in the middle of the day, but it's worse at the beginning and the end. And I know that's the case with every cold I've ever had. Why would that be the case? I don't know the reason for that.
Yes.
Lower temperatures? No. I mean, my house has got the heating on a thermostat, so the temperature's not got any lower on a nighttime. I mean, I turn it off when I go to bed, but that's not what I mean. It gets worse before that. I know everyone experiences that, but what I'm saying is why? More tired? Yeah, maybe, but why would that make your cold feel worse? What's actually physiologically happening there?
Fourth match point? Or a third match point?
What a shot.
That was big. Saw him just...
Lack of sun, I can't photosynthesize. If I photosynthesized, like, I would be a dead plant by now. I've not been inputting enough sunlight in the last 30 years. Less ATP. My bro just picked a fucking molecule out of his biology textbook, said less, and thought that that would be a reason that I would accept. You can't be telling me that's the real answer to that. Less RNA nodders. Cortisol is higher in the morning and at night. See, that sounds like the kind of thing that I could believe. Does it mean it's true? No. But that's at least a better reason than less ATP.
That's the spot.
Sorry, let me go back to the beginning of this round and have a look at it again.
Here we go.
Have you seen any problems with the Nare Sentinel? I mean, it's not like I'm noticing huge problems with it. No. He's aggressive on their attack side. His aim is super good. He's sometimes getting caught out on there, like when he's the lurker. But he's sometimes found some nice opportunities to go for aggressive plays. It doesn't feel like he's playing the lurk role on the attack amazingly well, but it feels like he's playing it okay. On defense, it is weird, though, because they're playing a lot of... I think Sentinel's setups on the defense side are a bit odd anyway, because they play so often for retake. Not that they have been on this map, but in general, they play a lot for retake. So, they don't really play into the Cypher util very much.
Think they fake, or do they do a contact play here? I feel like Sen's been giving them that A control kind of easily.
I had looked it up before. It was explained with cortisol. It does make sense.
Right there.
I'll believe you until I go and look it up myself, which will probably be years from now, because I have had a glimmer of curiosity. It's been sated by something that I'm not 100% sure is true. I might just be getting one guide in Twitch chat, but it sated my curiosity.
Broke the defender cam.
And this is how misinformation potentially spreads.
Oh, Zekin back.
Just a fight.
Damn.
Verno and Mado really are great pickups by Energy.
Nice go.
Because the rolls work so nicely now as well.
Oh.
Cage triggered.
So annoying when a Cypher hides a cam in your sight like that. Like, doesn't activate it.
Yeah.
What timing is Zelsis waiting for here? He's missed it.
Yes.
Wow.
Some died to that. Nice, John. It's actually been a hot minute since we saw a big John round. That was very big from him.
That was nice.
Completely shut that down. All on his own as well. I mean, the Zelsis stun completely missed.
How did Bang get that kill?
Yeah, he got it from the back.
Verno on a rate. I mean, probably Verno for most teams and for what we've seen from them.
True.
Doesn't really mean that much.
Overall. But I think the raid's got some extraordinary potential, and he's a hyperflex player, so you could put him in more spots, maybe. Although Verno does seem very, very good on the agents that he's playing too. No reason to think he might be a bit worse on some others, but I like both of them. I think both of them are excellent pickups.
He got it there so fast.
Damn.
Ethan is so aware of that timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did not go well.
How do they shut that down so hard?
High-low.
High-low setup kills the first and then gives them time to relocate. I think this is what was catching them out a little bit with the C9 stuff, is that NRG weren't being allowed to catch contact in those kind of spots before C9 exploded. Because if Sen just exec on them there, both of those players are not in the perfect positions to be throwing utility. A lot of NRG's defensive setups, it's like someone takes contact and then we go into the util kind of setups. Which I think C9 were making it more difficult for them by just exploding, like running pops on them.
So aware of that timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did not go well.
The double slide out, he's into backside in like legit 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. Sick heads up play by Ethan.
Oh my god, we go again.
No.
We go again.
We go again. Think NRG.
Like winter Sweden is like dark, like 20 hours of the day.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
All the rounds are too important to do listen in, so we can't.
I don't even know what I watched just then. Did he kill the Prowler? I thought he was about to kill Martyr. He did 0 damage.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Nice stun, good separation of Ethan, and now they've lost Spike.
So calm.
Just like the first blood in the last OT.
That paranoia missed completely.
Wow, what a shutdown of a round.
Yeah, it did.
I'm really enjoying the way that Zekken comes in to help John hold onto these spots.
Yeah, well, they tried to go with their flash.
Makes John feel more
Not sure.
secure in these situations as well, I think, knowing that he's got a cracked duelist who's going to be fighting with him. Because when John was trying to hold it on his own or with Bang in the regulation time, it looked a little more tentative than this.
Alright. Save that.
But yeah, a lot more confident when Zekken's there. Alright, knife destroyed over towards B.
Alright, we need Zekken to get a
The stun just caught onto both of them. Ethan and Verno caught by that.
Let's just run B.
Zekken going in and out of the cage, trying to bait something.
Got it. There it is. There it is.
Ethan spamming with a Vandal, gets punished, I think.
Just run.
Yeah.
And a double face.
Everybody on NRG has a Vandal. Whoa, they're all caught on site. Do they have a good on-site post plant to run?
Damn, what just happened?
What the fuck? How did everyone just die instantly? So they aftershock underneath. I mean, this is what we don't call good post plant positioning. They aftershock underneath. They have this wall as well that allows them to break crossfires and get into spots like this or this. And then how does everyone die? 3 of them go backside and all 3 get paranoid. Finesse spams Zekken down, who swings into the wall. and then some double kills the people in backside who got hit by the paranoia. They got absolutely nuked by that retake.
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What happened? Yeah.
Dude.
We're going again! Dude, it's also funny because Sen keep doing...
Never expected to get great job.
Wow. Basically, no one going on attack. Defense has won 6 straight.
Oh god.
They're gonna mix it up.
Neon v Neon.
Ooh.
I think that was that a wallbang headshot? It looked like Zekan's head got thrown back.
They both took a little bite.
Yeah.
Of the others.
Oh, Zekan just spotted Mada. How does Mada survive?
Mada's lit up now.
I thought Zekan was getting that.
Yeah.
They keep taking little bites of his health.
You can gift skins? A new gifting feature is coming to Valorant. You can throw me some of your elo. You can gift me some of your elo to compensate for your horrific throws. If you think I'm gifting skins when I don't buy them for myself, you got another thing coming, kiddo.
Spike planted.
Oh, triple retake from mid.
Find there.
Full just running through from Zekan trying to make space. Looks a little silly when he dies like that. This is where it all falls to pieces.
Oh, wow.
Damn. This is their first lead since the 13 round,
yeah.
right? Just
What was that? Cubert? Who the fuck is Cubert, man?
I don't know what happened.
Shit, we're not logged in here.
Your PC ran into a problem and needs to restart. Cubert is just collecting your personal data and then we'll restart for you. What the hell is that? Is that the program they use for the Sentinel's PCs?
Wait,
did I do something?
What was that? Wait.
Was that a troll?
New Sen plushie?
Oh,
Oh, that was a troll. They got me.
They really cooked with that graphic.
That's a Photoshop screen? That's fucking funny. That's really well done.
Graphic earlier today and they already
Oh, they broke my camera. Cubert.
That was a weird time. I just started touching the PC.
It was actually perfect timing.
Yeah.
It worked out.
All
They
right,
got me.
second. All right, we get the first blood again.
I heard that back there.
Yeah, production was trolling. Like I said, weird time to troll. It's 6
Oh yeah, Cubert's Ludwig's tungsten cube as well. Forgot about that.
They gotta entertain themselves. It's been a long day.
Oh
no.
It's a nice.
Oh, here it is. It all comes crumbling down.
Oh, we gotta get that one. Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
Funny how much better NRG's defense looks against a slow-paced team.
2 trips though.
30 seconds left.
Maybe NRG are just going to struggle a bit with faster tempo.
Oh god.
14 seconds. We got a problem.
10 seconds left.
Oh!
Is he gonna get the plant?
Spike planted.
Yes.
Enemy remaining.
That's how it ends? Wow.
Oh my god.
What a fucking ending, no way.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious. He almost won that too. Dude. Nice try, bro. Nice fucking try.
Oh.
Holy fuck. Someone said that was Fortnite PvP. Oh my god.
Okay.
That was an insane map.
All right. Let me go to the next one. Dude. I'm going to go and refill my water. I'm feeling particularly bad. We're actually the end of the round. I saw the end of the round. It was silly, goofy nonsense. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god.
Streamer AFK, spam side sussy.
It's 6 o'clock. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps left to watch. So we've done nearly 2/3 of the work. Okay. If I watch this map, then we've done 2/3 of it. And then we can take a break and play some Valorant. Did I wet my throat? I did. And I also got some Coca-Cola flavored Mawams. Oh, fucking hell. I really do have two-dimensional genitalia right now. You're correct. Cola flavored things are the worst? I don't agree with that. Some cola flavored things are really nice. Tangy, like Fantastics cola flavored Haribo stuff. Pretty good. See you, Retro. I missed the stream earlier. What did Satcha think about Potter and Ye and EG? I'll start with the easiest one. Ye looks like he's frying. He looks comfortable on the roles that he's playing. He made a couple of mistakes playing defense Cypher on Haven, and then he fixed them the next time. His aim looks crispy. In a couple of the listen-ins, he looked like he might be marginally out of sync with some of the other people on the team. Like, maybe he's not the best commer or listener in the world, but his aim and his anchoring was doing bits for the team. And what else? They looked like they had some nice ideas on some of the maps. Their Abyss looked quite nice, but they ended up losing it to Cloud9 pretty drastically. But Cloud9 had a lot of very good strats there on their attack side. They look like an alright team. If Sim has a much better tournament and continues to... Well, not continues, but gets back to playing better like he was in Tier 2, but he does that in Tier 1. If he gets comfortable with the system and starts hitting shots consistently, EG could be pretty decent. Rossi seems like he's got a good idea about the game, but the whole team has, I think, a little bit like frantic, sloppy communication styles. But overall, pretty decent. Sorry, I don't mean Rossi. I do mean Nature. But actually, I didn't mean that. I mixed them up. That was the point about Rossi, not about Nature. I don't think that Nature had a sloppy communication style. I think the team did sound a little bit frantic, but I don't think Nature was the problem. Not that I think Rossi is the problem on C9, but they're frantic, and I think that Rossi could probably clean up his IGLing style a little bit. No, I'm not eating raw onion. I'm eating Coca-Cola flavored Mawams. I didn't watch the Potter and Ye couch interview, no. I probably should at some point. Mawams are super good. Okay, let's have a look of Split.
As we go into Split, I think we got Sentinel starting on defense.
Senna starting D.
See how we kick it off.
I thought NRG played a lovely Split last time we saw them.
Try to play it ramp.
Yeah. Omen's here. Traded.
Trade came instantly. Wow. And that's good from second. Nade into the corner and then spam where they would be leaving.
3v4.
Not an impossible round for NRG to win, but difficult. Som pushes forward and breaks that because he would be the B player anyway, so he's trying to not give away that Finesse is still playing with him. That's a good flash from Finesse.
Cover going out. Wait, Finesse is going back.
Wow.
What a pivot. That's a.
They're going back, and look how much space that's opened up for Verno.
Wow, the repush. Alright. That's a good hold, too.
Finesse now needs to win a 1 in mid. And he's gonna die in mid.
Zekin's aware. He is aware, but he died.
1v1? Unfortunately, no info about where Narrate is playing. So now, favored for Narrate.
Cypher v Cypher.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds about.
I have retrieved the spike.
Narrate's giving bomb and just playing for B.
Interesting.
He's actually going back through heaven. The cam might spot him, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the cam is in man.
But he's not. Ooh.
10 seconds left.
I'm surprised that Narrate didn't try to fight that.
Did he make noise?
Yeah, he hit the
Now this is favored towards Verno. I say that, but Narrate just domes him with the shot. That's pretty sick. Rope noise, pistol shot.
I want to see it. I want to hear it again.
I'll replay it for you guys.
Interesting.
He's actually going back through heaven. The cam might spot him, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the cam is in man.
But he's not. Ooh.
10 seconds left.
Did he make noise?
Yeah, he hit the rope to make the fall noise.
Verno was still checking rafters. Narrate just hit a nice shot. You were the raise in my bind game, Storm. Ah, did we win? I imagine we lost. Yeah, Verno and Mato really are insane on this team. I do not have a clue about the HyperX
Just even
headsets.
looking at the Cypher setup right now, I'm like, okay. This is going to be a hard map for NRG.
No, Verno is not Permacenti. He only plays Sentinel on these two maps, at least from what we've seen so far, Sunset and Split. So it just so happens that this map pool, he does play Sentinel on both of those maps. But Verno also plays Sova for them, and he plays
I think he overstayed his visit. Nice try. Yeah.
Gecko for them on Bind.
Oh.
There's a cap in the smoke.
Uh-oh.
Next kill.
Did he get a gun?
Yeah, they have a Spectre.
There we go. Get that.
Spike down. B.
Smoking for yourself when you're on the anti-eco.
The classics, man. The pistols.
Allowing them to close the gap with weaker weaponry.
Alright, well, the guns are...
Good nade. Holy fuck. That was a really.
That's a crazy nade.
Off the pillar to the tall box.
10 seconds left.
Fake flash! Cinema.
Oh, goddamn. Cinema.
Cypher now moved.
Pretty expensive round though. Sentinel's economy is not good.
Still got the. He's got a heaven trip and a B trip now.
Verno has Spike, which implies that the idea is for them to go and try to take a bit of an A split. Oh no, that's not the case. He was just setting up here and then reconnecting with the rest of the team.
Ooh, nice try. Nice try.
Right there. Got the spike.
Zelsis for Ethan. I think you take that as NRG.
Nice.
Yeah.
You've lost a lot of your like utility and you've lost your dog to take space, but Zelsis being down just opens up mid. It opens up A. You're never worried about those kind of spots. In theory, if Zelsis stayed alive, he could have picked up Orb and put it back into B Heaven. You know, all of these things no longer are a problem.
Like Bang's spot
I don't think it's that Verno doesn't like Breach. I think it's that Finesse likes playing Breach, feels confident doing it, and can call better from Initiative. That's my read.
Did they rotate off of that?
Oh shit, you can't pick up the orb anymore, dude. What am I talking about? Of course.
Was not looking that way. You saw that?
Yeah.
Did Verno just hit a crazy flick shot?
Did they rotate off of that?
I'm living in the past, man. I'm living in the
On the
past.
minimap was not looking that way.
Talk to me on the box. Yeah. It's fake. It's fake. Did they rotate off of that? Bang's on the cam.
Wait,
Whoa, that is
on the minimap
that is a crazy flick from Verno.
Yeah.
What?
Damn. Bang is like concerned as well. You can see it on the cam. Big nade here. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
He's in a hard spot. Wow.
The NRG players, the new players, just hitting some spectacular shots this round.
That's
He got
crazy.
mad. He got mad.
And a full eco for Sen.
Wait, can you see him?
Bro, Mata's on one.
I don't think he can see him. I think he's just pre-firing that, right? Let's have a look again. No, I don't think so. I think he's just pre-firing it.
Bro, Mata's on one.
He saw him for sure.
Yeah.
But like a second though, he can see him. I wonder. Wow.
Ooh, cheeky.
Okay.
Nice play, dude.
That's robbery.
His smoke is right in front of their Viper wall, so there's a small gap. You see that?
Yeah, that's actually so smart.
I think he's still going to try to commit to A.
Sentinels is starting to solve energy style. They just linger around the same area like this.
Oh, that flash could have been so nice for Bang.
Here's a smoke.
Now you did.
Yeah. 2v3 to have a
They just don't have the weapons to be able to win this at all. Even if they had sheriffs, maybe it could be doable. Oh, he upgraded. Sorry.
Yeah, he just upgraded it. Getting healed now. Double
John didn't
ramp.
get a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. John has a gun now.
Oh,
too.
this flower position is pretty tough to clear.
That's a pretty tough clear in this 2-on-2, yeah.
Yeah.
Dangerous spot for Finesse to be playing, actually, in case they went screens.
Oh.
Can they play off Finesse here?
John,
Ooh, Finesse is hidden.
take info on that. Like, Sky's gonna flash B mid.
John only has a Stinger light armor for this round. And he's solo holding B. He didn't see anything with that flash, though. He flashed, saw nothing. Wow, that's the fucking the like Paper X play. Oh no, it's not. It's the Fnatic play. Sorry, they nade into the smoke and then they teleport into the smoke. It's such a nice little set play that Fnatic ran in like stage 1 or stage 2, I think it was last year. You nade into it to make sure the smoke is clear, and then you TP into it with your Omen.
How did he get there? Wow.
It's so sick.
They made so much noise on ramp that Sam was able to TP into the heaven smoke without them realizing.
That's like an old school like Paper X thing they were doing at like champs, but they didn't do it like that slow. It was like a full rush.
Yeah, the Paper X thing was them rushing ramp with the raise while the jet updraft dashes into the smoke is a bit different.
Wait, what?
They needed that.
Oh.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, I was gonna say now he's.
What?
Well, now he. Oh. Damn.
Verno clutch? John taps. Oh, John's good for it.
Well played, John. They have Razor too now.
How did they get back into this? 3v4 with Mada having ult? Mada just gets caught on a weird jump peak kind of thing. Yeah, and that's the round. Should have been around for NRG, that one. Ooh, they know there's somebody here. Skyflash just told them. Alright, they've heard John run away. Does that catch Celsius? Oh, disgusting.
You called it.
How far did that travel?
That was unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, you cannot blame Celsius.
That was fucking.
What was this paranoia?
You called it.
How far?
Paranoia rafters, but they don't scale?
Where did that travel?
That was unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just the first pump to draw out the post-ban utility, I guess.
That was the sickest Razor I've seen in a while.
And now they're gonna take space and go back in. Oh, the trip!
Yeah. Wait, this
That looked like such a good trip from Verno, and they didn't get a kill off it.
Cypher trips on the site.
Bang just whiffed, I think.
Yeah, that's.
He's got a trip heaven and a trip hell.
That's so.
Yeah, they're rogue.
It's also.
Oh yeah, because NRG's won 3 of the last 4.
Yeah. No loss bonus either because they won last round.
Let's skip this eco round as well, I think.
Yeah,
He was willing to use it.
What?
Oh, they're doing a shallow smoke for Zelsis.
Oh, I nearly got out.
Good damage.
Yeah. That was
Oh, that sky flash is not gonna help.
Yeah. Well, I've read.
Shouldn't be much danger here of Sen winning the retake.
Ult out. Oh,
And nade's nicely placed.
Oh, wow, that's fine.
Manda could die to nade.
Oh.
If Second uses it.
He backed up?
He just walks away.
He backed up there?
You just gas.
Alright, let's just skip this.
It's getting.
You're past the first half.
Attackers have breach ult, defenders have raise ult.
Okay, here we go. NRG, listen in.
Keep going. I'm flashing backside. I'm going. I got hit, bro. You're good. You're good. We're in.
They gave. I'm holding Omen fire.
Take counter stun. Plan for B main. Plan for B main in heaven, Bernie. I'm going hell. They rocket.
I'm holding Omen flash for spawn, okay? They can only go. They can go heaven.
Gary to break smoke heaven. Omen CT. Dog me. Didn't see me. Rocketing out.
Spawn. He's blind.
I'm flashing.
You sent it.
I'm flashing.
Yo, I'm gonna smoke default, Ethan.
I have heaven. They're good. Adam, come. Oh, you're dead. I'm up. I got out. Okay.
Smoke default, Ethan. Hold the smoke. Smoke bomb.
I've stunned in 6. You guys are good. Omen's in the nuance. Oh, TP it above, maybe.
TP it up top.
Yeah, in the middle.
He's
I'm stunning them all.
Top billboard.
Stun them all.
Okay, just wait. Give me time.
Top billboard, John.
I'm gonna get
default.
spot.
Enemy remaining.
Default. Stun it for you.
Burning us first.
No smoke.
40.
One enemy
Has to
remaining.
happen.
Why did I sign up
You
for
win.
this shit?
Nice
Come
fucking
on,
Nice.
John.
bro.
Come on.
Bro. Why are there fuck?
I love that. That was great.
Good play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
They
fast
really
hit.
nice when that sky flash
Nice
is
from
there.
Mada to just be tucked under hell and then play inside the cage.
Enemy remaining.
Dude, the sight hits are...
I was a roaming soldier, Jailbreaker 813.
Like, gone through mid in a while now.
The switch up. They have to play for main now.
I think Rob actually left. I don't think he's on the couch anymore because they're using a cam that isn't the wide shot. Bang's still hidden.
Nice kill.
His Phantom looks like a laser beam.
Spike is still sewer right now. I think this was always supposed to be a fake B.
Yeah, some spray transfer on those two players coming in was amazing. Dude, Second is so phenomenally good at getting kills off the back of drone util.
It's a good adjustment by Sen.
Gonna jump it?
Fucking hell.
Oh, jumped it.
He did. Oh, God.
Sup, bitch?
Wait, hello? That's...
He did.
Okay, chat, I don't even know how to do that tech. I know how you silent drop off boxes. How do you do silent jumps like that? I know you have to be walking slowly when you jump in order to jump up onto boxes quietly. How do you jump silently on the ground like that? Crouch, shift, uncrouch. So like when you jump, you have to be crouched when you jump, and then you crouch, shift, jump, uncrouch. Okay. Crouch when jumping, then uncrouch midair. Do you have to press the crouch jump at the same time when you do the jump?
Oh, he silent jumped it.
He did. Oh,
no.
God.
Sup, bitch?
Oh, God.
Okay.
What a
You can crouch first.
30 seconds left.
Okay. I need to incorporate that into my play. It's so busted in so many situations, and I just never do it. Yeah, I know you can silent jump spot on a sloped surface. I know that. I already have some places that I do that in my ranked games. But that, I've never done that. What Verno just did.
He didn't know if they were on. He didn't trust spam. I don't blame him though. That's pretty hard. Nice.
They adjust the sight and the stun, like,
yeah,
that shit's super important.
Celsius hard holding down Mail with his judge, while Bang takes an slightly aggressive angle into B main.
The hit's coming in.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, where are they trying to put Celsius here? Celsius has a judge. He got in front of the fault line. No? He backed up. Wow.
Wow, great util.
They dominate the smoke really nicely there, though. Bang through that smoke for Celsius to play inside of, and NRG instantly ran into it. Stopped Celsius from dominating it, and then used it to spam kill Celsius.
I don't know if they spotted everybody.
Dude, FNS is calling the cringiest game ever right now.
The cringiest game ever.
It's gonna be a full retake.
A big rotate. Do you think it would have been better if Sen played Breach instead of Sky here? No, I don't think solo initiate a breach is good on this map.
Will crouch hold? I don't know about
21
this.
HP.
It's pretty hard. Wait, what?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't think he was ready for it to be so close. Planet for Heaven it is. Yeah, dude.
Virgo is just the GOAT right now.
Whoa.
Oh my God, he picked him. Phantom moment.
I mean, Verno knows he's weak, right? You just spam this box.
Thanks, taking it.
Lovely movement. Oh, he can't get it though. Tragedy.
Honestly, Narrate's the GOAT for buying so much time.
Verno needed to force the fight a little earlier, but yeah. Narrate just tucking in the corner.
Oh, they're going A now. Sentinel's listening. Here we go.
Can you walk? Can you walk? One. He's fucked good. Yeah, he's fucked up. Where's two? One more. Come back. Where's could be close? Down. Come on, John. Come here, fucking more on me. Let's go phase 2.
Yeah, I'm going. Just look.
Yeah, raise heaven. It's fine.
I'm gonna spam out the camp. Is that camp?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Jordan, I'm coming.
2, 3 ramp. Can you wall? Happy main by the way, low ramp.
You hear John call, let's go phase 2. So presumably Sentinels are trying to divide their rounds into multiple phases. Like phase 1 is something like fight a ramp, try to bleed util from them. Phase 2 is like holding back, trying to figure out where they're going. And like phase 3 is maybe like playing for, setting up for the retake, something like that.
I'm gonna spam out the camp. Is that camp?
But they've tried to
I'm scared.
Jordan, I'm coming.
separate it out there so that everyone's on the same page without them having to
Happy main by the way, low ramp.
calm things
You guys want double
elaborately.
inside, I can jiggle heaven.
Initiate
They
phase
smoked me,
2.
they keep you in heaven.
I'm dogging from here, bro.
I'm keeping the smoke. They resmoked me.
I'm
They
getting
resmoked me. Keeping a heaven.
Yeah, one cross. Can you wall? I can omen up. The minute is coming out.
Yeah.
You should keep me in front. I didn't say anything. Molly rushers.
I've got your
Channel.
Oh, can you? He's flying for heaven. He's fine? Okay.
I can find
Blind me. Come fight tight. Go away. I'll blow with him. Just on site. 80 on him. Rushes.
What the hell?
He's fine? Okay. I can find tight. Blind me. Come fight tight. Go away. I'll blow with him. Just on site. 80 on him. Rushes. One mate. All the way.
Some just destroyed him.
One enemy remaining.
Hit 70 on that omen.
Unlucky.
I think Zekin thought the nade was going deeper.
Okay.
Yeah, Loud started doing that. Yeah, they would send like wingman in the plant, and they would guard the player from heaven. Energy is so good.
This like pace change.
Yeah, that's why I thought they would have narrate on
By the way, I'm stealing that play.
Initiator Doc Seal, because I thought they would have him play a very aggressive initiator to like follow Zekin in a lot of the time. But that doesn't seem to be what they want. You're right, it is going to put more pressure on Zekin, but I think in theory it's also supposed to open up narrate to make some plays on the other side of the map. And like take more ones where his aim is going to help him. I'm not sure. It's an interesting idea. I think it's hard to tell whether it's working or not. You'd have to see it both ways to have a good sense.
Oh my god,
Som just had a god round. Again.
Right now, dude. I feel like last season, all of our
Som's
teams
underrated as a
were,
pure aimer. He's got very good aim.
Even like the teams that struggled with
Whether he's underrated, I don't know. I don't know how people would rate his raw aim, to be honest, but he does have very good aim.
It looks like all the teams right now are like.
Sliggy said watching narrate with more freedom is going to be great all year. You mean on the Sentinel role? Yeah, I think that is entirely possible. If he's got more like... If he's got more ability to go and work the map a little bit on his own, find his timings, take his ones, and he really grows into that, he could become a phenomenal, you know, attack Sentinel player. But it is a bit of a gamble when you already know that he's a very good, you know, initiator, Fade player, for example. And they've been running Fade on quite a lot of their maps.
So they're making noise, being like, okay, we gotta at the very least like kind of make.
So I think it cuts both ways, to be honest, and I don't think there's.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
This is the hardest read.
I don't think there's a right answer here. At least not one that's obvious to me yet.
Oh, this is so fun. Wait.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they know where Som is, but they couldn't get the spam kill.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, everyone died.
Who's you out?
Zels is on for the ace, but he's not using the classic. He won't win this because he's not using the Sentinels classic. Tragedy, he should have swapped to the Sen Classic.
When he was swinging out. That's tough. He had to go up the rope. He had no choice, chat. He had like 15 seconds.
There was like
That's what off-season's for, experimenting.
No other play.
Yeah? I don't know whether they're experimenting, though. They have already been practicing for a while, so... I'm not sure whether this is experimentation now, or whether it's, you know, prep for the season.
Oh, what?
Wait.
These follow-up rounds from NRG are rough.
That's tough. He had to go up the rope. He had no choice, chat. He had like 15 seconds.
Yeah, there was like hardly any time.
No other play.
It was a Viper.
Outlaw and B main? Are we kidding?
5v3. Mata just running at them with a judge. Inverno dies. Suddenly it's 3v3. And you've given sight. Oh, he missed. He missed Bang. He didn't see Bang.
Where you go? They needed you.
Wait.
I went to get some sugar so I could be here for this.
This is weird.
He's aware.
Oh.
I think the players are just assuming they've won these rounds easily.
Too hard now with 10 HP. Wow,
It's not a good round. They win, but it's not a good round.
Oof, they had a real good chance, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, Sen needs to go big right now. They absolutely need to convert their bonus.
This bonus is still.
This
is like do or die time right now.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Zek on the bottom of the scoreboard other than this.
I think Sen really misplayed the round before this one. Sorry, I don't remember the round you're talking about. I'm not going to go back for it, but
This moment.
I respect your dedication to typing up that paragraph and thinking about it as coherently as you did.
Sano's listening. Here we go.
Here we go.
Good round to have it.
Good flash to this. That's what. We're smoke mid. We're smoke mid, boys.
Can be. We break.
I broke B cam.
Sniper towards B.
It wasn't just me.
Poison's off.
Dropped hell one.
Yep. You want to resmoke? Nice.
Go more. I didn't smoke ropes. Yeah.
Very aggressive from Verno.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'm still making nose B. I'm bugging. Yeah. Yeah. One B like closer.
Outlaw.
Outlaw. I'm playing ropes.
I'm gonna rush stuff. No.
Okay,
I think we can go through this actually. I think we can go through this.
Okay, I can flash for you guys.
I'm gonna TP it.
Okay.
Huge round from Zelsis.
Maybe give me time. You see, Soak's on?
We have
no. I'm gonna blind him. Shouldn't blind him. We cross.
Come on, peek it. Ready? Come. We'll double peek.
No, you don't have to. You don't.
I have your flank now.
Just
Yeah, okay. I'm holding Z. Just make sure to hold it.
Flank for Evan, actually.
Okay, I'll hold deeper.
I'm gonna smoke spawn.
Nice. Can you flash for me? Is Z?
Spawn on 3. Wait.
Okay, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Do not see the brother.
Do not see
the brother. I don't see the brother.
He grabbed Orb on it.
What is he talking about?
Tripping.
I'm throwing my nade out of the map. Okay, I threw it.
Nice. 1 point. That was a good call.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Great comms for Sentinels.
Let's try to keep guns up.
I do like their protocols going through heaven. This was something that Sen struggled with when they first got their roster together, and now they look really clean with it.
If I was NRG Ethan, where would I be?
Zekan calling whether or not he feels like he can go through the smoke. Zelsis had an amazing round killing 2 over here. Bang, they con whether or not Bang can smoke CT. They can't, so he paranoias it and then he TPs across so that he can
They
plant.
picked the right spot.
They pinged dead on him.
Really nice round.
Wait, they actually pinged right where he is. Wait a second.
This guy still walked in.
Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, you're right. We got 3.
Can Mada make a difference this round? He might have a great angle on Zekan. Yeah. Very proactive before Zekan realized what was going on. Mada cannot be flashed. He's never flashed. Gets another gun for one of the others.
And he got a gun. Wow, that was big.
That's a huge opener to the round from Mada.
Now they're basically. Oh no.
They're really cooking now.
It's falling apart. I'm not gonna lie.
He's got an ult for the bot.
Do you think it's good for Cypher to push aggressive like Verno did?
Where's that camera? Who's pressing that camera?
I think they're on low eco. I think it's fine for him to try to make that play. I think he also, if you go back, I think he had a weapon, but Mada didn't. Yeah, so when Verno goes to try to take this fight, when he dies here, Mada can actually pick up the weapon. And so, you know, even when it goes wrong, Mada still ends up getting a rifle upgrade from a judge out the back of it. It's just that then Zelsis also kills Mada.
Yeah, we got 3.
Do I think it's the right decision to make, though, on like a pure rifle v rifle round? No. But I don't mind the decision in that situation, in that context.
Double playing.
Sorry, I need to go back. How did the other 2 die?
Kill and the gun. Now they're basically.
Oh, Verno just... Mada gave the gun to Verno and he bangs Zelsis out, gets his revenge. Verno trolls the shit out of Narrate in mid, and now they've been upgraded. They've upgraded all of their weapons.
2-on-4.
Yeah, Mada does play the round incredibly well. Throws his weapon, gets the next weapon, jumps up on top of the box. Like, he does play this really nicely.
My ultimate is ready.
Taking a play out there.
He's fighting Zelsis here.
Uh-oh.
This is aggressive.
He crossed with his wall. Would he know about that?
He's really trying to mix things up here.
Pretty good play. He hasn't been doing that, but he has been camming the wall.
He knows that it's only Zelsis in this area. It would be a massive risk if this was like around where... God damn. What a monster.
Fucking crazy person.
This guy's a demon.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Willing to take the risk again after he got punished for it in a previous round, and this time takes, I mean, arguably even more of a risk because he commits himself massively to be Garage, but he's got a good read on what Zelsis is doing over there. What a timing on that cage as well. They pop this cage, Verno pops this cage expecting the rest of them to be contact re-clearing B, and as the 2 of them are holding on to Garage.
I don't know, I'm losing hope. Man.
Awesome round for Verno.
NRG looked too good.
Awesome round from Verno.
We wanted to get extra reps in tomorrow.
He's just unbeatable. Holy shit.
We want to play 5 matches. We want to give fans.
Cloud map. Like the flat anti. It's very hard to bounce back.
Now, I don't think that Verno should keep doing that though. Because the more often he goes aggressive, the more that Zelsis is going to ask for like help and try to punish him and that kind of stuff. So I think that's kind of a one-time thing for Verno to go that aggro and try to punish Zelsis.
He picked me. The cam, oh, you guys are in camp. You grab or no? I left. Fuck it. It's okay. I'm in tents. Let me listen. I'm staying. Let me listen. Comes.
I like calling that spot 10s. He does always play there. It's a great angle as well.
B main. Mid and false left. B main 1.
2. Yeah, B.
Yeah, I'm playing.
You dog there? Yeah. If he's there,
Sky ult, I'm flashing.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna help the B guys. I think they're gonna go back. Comment. Don't clear me. I'm flashing in. That's my last. Cypher, Omen, mid's weak.
Yeah.
Playing in, Adam. I'm playing in front. I'm stunning that guy. I'm done. He's stunned on the left. Blind. Reset.
Oh, they thought there was still a person on the left.
Leave. Retake it. Give me ropes.
They could be ropes.
It's okay. We're okay. Stay ramp, Adam, you and me. Yeah, I'm gonna stay aside. Yeah, you're good, John. You're good. Can you come back? No, we have an insane setup, John.
They're gonna Sky ult before anything. We're good.
We're fighting them. I'm gonna play retake. There's no point in me playing side. One sir, running mid.
I think that read is totally correct, right? They're always going to Sky ult before they engage.
I'm walking back there.
Oh, Verno nearly whiffed.
Yeah, play on the smoke. They're splitting B on us.
I'm going to heal Vernie.
Okay, listen. They're splitting B on us.
Alright, I know.
I'll be...
Wow. That's an incredible outplay by Zekken.
I can stun him. He's Dino. Can you stun Dino? In a sec? Not yet. What's Dino? Right here, right here, right here.
Important things to learn during the preseason.
That's funny.
This way. Let them make the
Is that an EG com then? Not an NRG com?
Let me so for real. He's locked in right now.
Yeah, he
can pop.
Yeah, the newcomers to NRG look bonkers good.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this comp is superb for NRG. It fits them like a glove.
That's
the worst.
I mean, they already said what Dino was. It's this corner here, right? They were pinging it.
Everyone hiding.
I think it's over.
Shoot the showstopper and then die. That's never gonna work out well.
It's just a com they've got for a place on the map.
Ripper.
I thought Verno was going to jump into the smoke with his knife there.
Nice try.
Damn, crushed. Actually crushed them. Zelsis had one round where he was able to get value out of his Viper setup on like round 15. Everything else, he was not allowed to do anything, and they kind of dominated the defense half with their breach utility. Yeah, that comp does look really good. Mada's tall as fuck? Of course he is. Look at him. He's a clone of Kevster. Okay. We are 2/3 of the way through our VOD review for the day. We only have 4 maps left. It's 6:30 my time. I think it's time for us to take a small break. I think a nice little break is exactly what we need right now. Skip Sen versus EG. Oh my god, there was a 13-2 in there? On Sunset. Yay drops 300 ACS. Oh no, that reminds me so much of some of EG's Sunset games from last year. EG playing Sunset games and one person drops like a nuke and everybody else just shits the bed. Although in this situation, Superman was shooting back as well, it looks like. I'm gonna watch all of this. I mean, unless I feel like death, and then I'll maybe skip this one, but I'm gonna try to watch all the games. It shouldn't be that difficult. No plat chat today, we're doing it tomorrow. I am gonna take a small break though, and I'm gonna go and get Ascendant 3 on my EU account. Let's go. We're solo queue into Ascendant 3, guys. Oh. I don't mean last year like 2023. I mean last year like this season of 2024. Weren't you immortal? That's the joke, Robbie. That's the joke. After this match, Rob Moore made a discount code named Yay for 25% off the Send backpack because Yay was trying to carry them. I don't know whether that's true, but that's a +2. When you are old, would you rather have your partner die first or would you rather die first? I'd rather have my partner die first. I think it would stress me out more having to prep for how to like make sure that they were okay when I was gone. That would be what I would choose, I think. Now, assuming that we both live to a ripe old age, like, obviously, if I have to choose, like, one of you dies at the age of 35 and the other one dies at the age of 90, like, okay, I'll take the bullet, man. I'll take the bullet. Give me another 5 years. I'll live them up. That's fine. But, like, assuming we're both, you know, ripe old age, yeah, I'll take my partner dying first. I think that'd be better. For me, I mean, obviously I'm putting it through my own lens. It wouldn't be better for them. At 35, your partner can at least move on. True. God, I watched a banging movie recently called Oddity. It's a horror movie. It was, I feel like, I'm not a fan of horror movies. The genre is full of a lot of cliche, awful movies. Terribly done, poor acting, bad jump scare, bad premises, terrible dialogue, etc., etc. This movie was lovely. It was a delight to watch. It was full of dread, subverted a lot of horror tropes, had a lot of interesting ideas, set things up in a nice way, made good use of kind of chronology within the film. It was shot quite nicely, decent acting, and it was one of the lines from one of the characters was that she'll never get over me. And that just made me think of that when you said, yeah, at the age of 35, at least I've got time to move on. It's like insane narcissist character in that movie. He's just like, she'll never get over me. What's the overlay? Tracker.gg overlay. But yeah, would highly recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. It's called Oddity. If you like watching horror movies.
Match found.
Kurosh, thank you for the resub an hour ago that I hardcore donor walled. I thought your KD was lower, to be honest. It was. I've dragged it up a little bit. I love how you have negative KD and are immortal. It's crazy, isn't it? It's actually... It's genuinely like, I am just living proof you do not need to frag in order to rank up. What are we looking at here then? Sunset? You want to play Clove? I could play some Cypher, I suppose. What else could we play here? Solo Sky doesn't seem very good. Maybe I throw in a Gecko? Maybe I hover Gecko here and see what player 5 wants to do. Once you hit Radiant, the MMR doesn't ever really disappear. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Not that I'm ever going to experience that. What is my up and down internet speeds? I think I paid for a gigabit connection, but I think I'm actually getting something like, I don't know, 700 down and 100 up, something like that. Is it a good horror movie for someone who's just getting into feeling fear? You're only just learning to experience the emotion fear, and you want to ask me whether, like, what? I'm sorry, I can't process that question. It's so far away from my life experience that I'm unsure how to guide you through that. I'm neither a robot nor a psychopath nor someone who's had to deeply repress my fear, nor somebody that's lived a life without fear. I've been occasionally scared of things. Okay, I think Epic Pen causes my PC to do some weird shit, actually, so I'm going to close Epic Pen. It makes me sometimes, like, tab out when I'm flicking. I just hit Immortal. I gained 15 on 30 kills, 13 to 4, and lose 22 on 13, 11, 26 kills. Yeah, I'm the opposite of you. I think Thinking Man's Politics, I think that'll all even out over time. The longer you stay in Immortal, the more eventually your, like, MMR will be there.
Hello?
Your MMR is probably lower than your rank right now.
I think that we can't go B because we have Cypher and we have...
You did good. Yeah, let's go mid, let's go mid.
You can go B. The busted trip doesn't work anymore.
Nice.
Alright, whatever.
We can go for market.
Reloading.
You're not ready. Dizzy's up.
Hawk out. No peeking.
Hello.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Hawk out.
Oh my god, you flashed the shit and piss out of me.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
They were defusing around the corner, that's cool. I should have planned it for us at market, I suppose.
What's up? Let's hear it.
Right here.
That was a bad pistol round from me and everybody else, I think. I'm afraid EU Immortal does actually look like this. And actually, I'll tell you what, another quick tip. NA Immortal also looks like this. Immortal's not good. I'm missing my jump peak.
I think Jet is behind. Watch out.
Here.
One close, I think.
I flash.
Up the way.
Careful here.
Sana.
There are two guys more, mate. I can smoke A for you.
Flash elbow maybe?
Hawk out.
Whoa, I got skewered.
Spike down A.
Low Immortal isn't good. I mean, the whole of Immortal 1 isn't
No
good.
charges left.
Maybe people are getting a bit better by like Immortal 3 or something, but I'm serious. Immortal 1 and maybe even Immortal 2 are not good. Like low Immortal
left.
2, I guess. I've never been high Immortal 2.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
But yeah. Don't forget to add the jet from yesterday. That's so true, actually. So true. Cat Dad on my friends list.
Come here.
Yeah, where are we expecting the Cypher trips to be then now? Because they can't put them across here. So I'm just going to put them down on like random spots and see.
Cypher on B.
Careful. Hunt. Dropping smoke.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Hello? Please. Oh, I don't have the spike! What am I doing? I spent 9 years just fucking trying to wingman plant without realizing I didn't have a spike.
Hey, B is not working.
I mean, you're not pushing.
Rain is okay, so...
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Okay. Dude, I just ran over the spike, and my clove has the spike. This is how I'm getting trolled in my games.
It's not working because you're not pushing.
Because it's so hard, B, bro. I mean, we need to take the space.
We do need to take the space. He's very correct about that.
I mean, I dug side, it was close, it was clear. Just go on side at least.
I'm gonna leave the spike there. They're not gonna fight this. They have a Cypher here. I'm taking this orb for free every round.
I got the spike.
This raises a menace.
Reloading.
My team all wanna take fights in mid.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy's down.
Raises A. Who am I coming to, man? Fuck me.
Last player standing.
C'est la vie.
This fucking loser, bro. Insta log Drena and go FK. Fucking dog.
True.
F5, please.
Yeah, sure.
But like, why can't we just hug it out?
Surrender? Surrender, though?
Nice game in that bit.
Surrender? Like, are we really surrendering here against a Jet and a Gecko that have 0 kills and a Reyna that might come back?
Okay, guys.
Go F5, F5.
Go F5, please. Come on. Let's go.
I'll F5, okay. They all want to F5. They're just going to be really angry if I don't, but we've just logged a fucking minus 25 RR for that one. If I was playing off stream, I would never be F5 in that, by the way. Never. 23 ranked rating loss. I'm always fighting that off stream. Oh, it's fireworks going off outside my house.
Found.
I was thinking, what the hell is that noise? Should have convinced them with a speech. I'm not putting that level of effort in today. Should have filibustered. It's true. Okay, we've got Jet, Neon, Clove. I love playing Killjoy in this map. And then... yeah, I've won games like that as well, Thinking Man's Politics. It's incredibly possible. It just requires the people left to believe in themselves. Okay, so we've started today on a bad note. We've lost a lot of why not on stream then? Because I don't want you all have to watch a 4v5 then. With people probably screaming slurs, so I have to mute them. I think it would be bad content.
Sounds reckless.
Okay, I'm buying Sheriff on this round. That's just the usual. It is the usual. You're right about that. They have double initiator here. Okay. What am I expecting them to do? I'm gonna stop them going for the mid push, I suppose. Wanna go A? Don't have to worry about recon and shit. Oh, is my Jet AFK? There's no way my Jet's AFK, right? No, they bought.
Turret out.
I think I put that turret so that it can't see garage.
Spike's here. I got the spike. Spike drop. I got
Okay,
the
that's
not. That's free air. Clove, kill Jet and Jet.
okay. Nobody pushed middle garage.
Reloading.
I'm gonna go back and do a full C hit. Okay, Clove, you have to come with us because we need smokes.
Just kidding, I can go fast bread now.
Yeah, as soon as the Clove's ready. Tell us when. Okay, good. No comms. Fantastic.
Go.
Reloading. Spike's down.
Okay, I'm gonna go cover flank with my turret. I'll swap you to silver. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. I can use my turret for sight then, I guess.
Can't use that yet. Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
30.
Looks like
Okay. Do you think Valorant will ever have a figure as big as Faker? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe in terms of like the niche. I don't know. Maybe in terms of like, I don't know. So some kind of follower count that you added together. But in terms of being a long-lasting, over many years celebrity figure that everybody in esports knows and is a legend that's accomplished a huge amount within the sport, I think it's just very unlikely.
I'm out of here.
4 of us didn't buy. That's exceptionally troll from us. Pushing mid. Can I get help in mid?
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Nice.
We don't have them.
Yeah, I'll go get Spike.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
I mean, also, you'd have to have League be... You'd have to have Valorant be, like, you know, as big as League, which it isn't at the moment.
Good.
If there was going to be somebody, maybe it would be someone like Kang. If Valorant just absolutely explodes in China, like, even gets bigger than it is now, like, a lot bigger, and you have a legend of the game that continues doing really, really well, like, maybe he's not going to accomplish what Faker does, but maybe in terms of, like, popularity or cultural impact, maybe it could be similar. But that would take a lot.
Go, go, go. Out.
But that's the only way that I could even see it being possible, to be honest.
Alarm bot out.
Standing ahead.
Press the wrong button, my bad.
No, I'm trolling.
Breach is on B, just using all his youth.
One in garage.
Yeah, we should. I mean, we should
One in that smoke, maybe. Oh, in the smoke! Dude, one garage and my neon just fucking W keys into it.
900 for some reason. I got 900, no, 896 headshot.
No peeking.
Ay, ay, ay.
This game is broken.
No peeking.
How come it seems so hard for teams to win twice in a row? I think the big reason that that's the case is because there's so few tournaments. Few tournaments and a high level of competition means that even if you're a very, very good team, even if you've got like even if you're enormous favorites, you're favorites even against the field. So like you've got a 60% chance to win the tournament. Winning 2 in a row is unlikely.
Stun him.
And especially when you have a sample size that's so small throughout a year.
Last player standing.
Oh man.
Pew pew.
Where was he looking at?
I was looking back.
No, not you. The breach.
I don't know.
Blue Buster Soup.
That's somewhere else.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck?
It's like you've crafted it, like like in RuneScape, you've crafted.
It's so cute.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta go.
Oh. I didn't even think about it being dinner time. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, what are we doing here?
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
You wanna go fast C? Can we?
Can if you want.
Can we? Oh well, we can't go fast, but can you join this from cubby?
Here.
Deploying drone.
Oh, you're not gonna clear the smoke?
Okie dokie, lätta rotato.
In the box.
Oh, we can go back.
Yeah, there's 3. No, there's 3. I hear one here. And here.
There's 3.
Okay, can we go back to A then?
Careful, here. I might swing this.
Recalling my bot. Gotta go.
We need neon slide to break if someone's pushed up here. Ah, nice. Let's just fucking run it in. We haven't cleared short. The neon's just running in.
This way. Go, go, go.
Where the fuck am I? What?
Could be one heaven.
Spikes down. Reloading.
We ran out of 40. It's in outway again.
One enemy remaining. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
He'll be behind me.
I thought he got a kill. Is he not in front? Am I losing my mind?
See, we have nothing flag. You can potentially flank it. No.
Okay, I think I'm losing my
might be
mind.
safe.
I think I'm losing my mind here. I thought he got a kill on somebody, CT.
Swarm grenade
Short.
out.
He's running back short.
What the fuck is he doing?
Ah, I'm gonna die. I didn't die.
Too close to counter, baby.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch?
Do you think Valorant can reach league level hype and fame? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If it can, it's gonna be enormously powered by Chinese viewership, I think. And so a lot of the hype and fame and stuff is gonna be very much away from the rest of the world, just by virtue of how China operates.
Here. Ah, breaks over. No. I'm out of here. Sentry. Rocking smoke. We're good. There we go.
Ahead.
Too slow.
All my life.
Placing alarm bot.
No, I need to run and guns me online.
Planted. My ult is ready. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe don't pick the chef team.
One garage. Garage.
Shot down.
One on flank. Is this a jet trying to cloudburst past my fucking turret or something? No, it's a breach.
That's a gun.
Breach on flank.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Oh. Ooh, my yellow soup.
I feel good. That's weird.
It's hot as fuck. Ah. It's so hot.
I suggest we keep winning.
Turret out. I'm out of here.
Last time he peeked on the left side. We're gonna walk up on the left side. We're gonna swing into the smoke. And we're gonna die. Two in the garage smoke. Two garage smoke.
Gotta go.
Clove and Killjoy. I think you can go A here. There's no Killjoy util.
Gotta
Yep,
go.
He push.
You had your fun.
Clove rezzed garage.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Spike down mid.
Our Clove didn't res. What's going on here?
Go, go, go. No peeking. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I got spike.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
Enemy killed. My ult's ready. Drop in a smoke. I got the spike.
You going through to A?
10 seconds left.
I don't know where the jet was playing. Was the jet on A? Yeah. What a strange team I've got here. But also I'm playing like a bot, so whatever. Alright, let's just chill and try to pick up the pieces when my team does some silly things.
Right here.
What did you want to do?
Placing sentry.
I'm just gonna hold here. I'm a fight garage
Don't
with
overthink
stun
it. That's my
and
job.
shotgun.
Grab
Can you smoke top garage for the neon there?
Here. Watch this.
Scanning ahead.
No. Fucking is my microphone on, guys?
Go, go, go. Drop in a smoke.
can run short.
Bot coming back.
I can go in when I have a little bit more charge.
Deploying drone.
No peeking.
Heaven or hell? Breach?
Where the
You
fuck
should
am I?
run. My ultimate is ready.
Yo, 150, where's my team?
I don't have a gun.
No, but I have like...
Finished.
Yeah, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Who could have predicted this?
Woo.
All right.
I was thinking about counter-ulting that, but I wasn't sure whether my Sova was going to get it or not. I genuinely didn't trust my Sova to be able to kill it with the Sova ult.
Right here.
I'm going to ult in this corner.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell them what I'm going to do. They can figure out their shit around me.
Placing sentry.
They're all going C. I swear, do I have my mic turned on? None of them are coming anything, they're just all going C this round. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll play around you guys.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
I'm such a beta.
My bucket disappeared from my inventory.
Enemy spotted.
What? My Neon's just running in with no weapon. The fuck? My Neon's actually just running in with only a classic.
Kill just close right by the way. And that fade is here as well.
Take flight.
Get backside.
Someone out.
Thrifty.
Full stack.
What's going on? They didn't full stack. Fucking maniac. They delayed us with Killjoy utility, then rotated. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Go, go, go. Alarm bot out. Turret out. Right here. Gotta go. Shocking. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Take flight.
Drop in a smoke. Go, go,
Close,
go.
close.
I love my game.
Coming through. Initiated. Go. Recalling my bot.
Yeah, I ran away. We have cypher.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Area's clear.
There you go,
Bot
pretty
coming
close.
back.
Reloading.
Careful your hands.
Face your fear. Placing alarm bot.
Off your feet!
Hmm.
Swarm grenade out. Placing sentry. Swarm grenade target
Enemy
destroyed.
Last player standing.
Whoa, I got rolled by the fade. If only we could have played off-site against the breach and fade. Oh.
That was a little bit too quick,
Enemies
so perfect.
Eyes up.
I'm out of here.
Unfortunate.
Need a drop.
Maybe I should have just fought more aggro and then dropped back though, rather than baiting my entire team.
Go, go, go.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Revealing area.
Seized window.
Yo, I'm so done with this late recon now, bro. Can we just get it?
Enemy spotted.
Late recon dart.
Like, they know the recon
What the
dart, the swing and the
fuck
fall.
is he talking
They
about?
have a team in
I think they're
the
peeking short. Shut up.
No, they're going long, bro, and they're instantly shooting it.
No, now in the round. I'm not talking about the beginning of the round. Shut up, man. Shut the
Shut
fuck
up, bottom frag, start doing shit. Stop tying my shoes down there.
His Neon's just inting and then moaning for the rest of the round. Oh, my team's got no coordination whatsoever. Come here, let's exec A. Please come A. Add a fucking...
Show me what you got.
What is that recon doing? We already have long. Oh!
Yeah, but what do you think I'm trying to say, bro?
Recalling my bot.
Yeah, but at the start of the round, we don't have long.
30 seconds left. Perfect accuracy.
My Neon's as stupid as everybody else is and thinks he's the most intelligent.
That might be a habit. Yeah, well, watching things, yeah.
Up heaven.
Yep.
And this is what I mean. We know he just always swings this. We know that. We don't need to recon for that. Might as well save it for side and just use a drone. The drone is not going to scan as much as the fucking whole recon now.
You know, I could just stay
Crazy.
right here. Careful here. Careful here.
These are the people that play in Immortal games, by the way. I just want to let you guys know, if you're aspiring to be a certain rank because you think the games will get better and you think your teammates will improve, they don't. They genuinely never improve.
Placing sentry. Even fight? That's fun. I'm out of here.
Standing ahead.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Go, go, go.
That's the problem. I did bait the alarm. I say we rotate. There's gotta be like 3.
My ult is ready.
This Neon's a fucking maniac.
Careful here. Reloading.
I'm just gonna follow the Neon around. Look at this. If I can't trade this Neon, please slow down, brother. Please slow down. I'm running. I'm running. We didn't clear short. Didn't clear short. Heaven. No smoke because our clovers are following us.
I got spawning low.
This was an insta-pick clove, by the way.
Can we get some fucking smoke?
Go, go, go. There.
I've an ult. One CP.
Oh my god.
Guys, stop crying. Actually, stop hitting your fucking shots. Like I said, we're not using any fucking music to use anything anyway. Like, instead of your fucking trying about...
This Neon's so stupid.
Put a molly. Put a molly in there.
Sorry, yeah, it should be my responsibility to molly Heaven. You're right, Neon. My bad. My bad for that one. My bad. Good point. Good point. What do I buy here? Let's just buy Bulldog, I guess. If we're not going to put together any kind of round, I'm just going to run around and do my own thing. Whatever. That's what they're doing. Oh, this Neon's toast.
Yeah, okay, 117. I'm fucking done with you guys anyway.
He just hard inted in garage and then says, I'm done with you guys. GG, I quit.
Bot coming back. You had your fun. My turn. Placing alarm bot. Be faster.
Last player standing.
Half.
Spike down. C.
Half. Thank you. Oh, God. These lobbies are just the average lobby, I swear to God. I'm not doing anything special. I'm not picking the thrower lobby. This is just a random sample of the average Valorant population.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
I'm out of here.
It's a 7-5 half, and they want to surrender. Look at the chat, you missed it? What the fuck is going on? Killjoy's crying. Same for Jet. My service quiet is useless. Killjoy, I never saw a molly before. I'm buying Sheriff.
I'll find them.
Turret out.
Revealing area. There they are.
Glove off.
Careful here. Take this.
Oh.
Refreshing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No charges left.
In Asia, you get a Reyna as a duelist on Ascent when your entire team is on B main, but when the barrier drop, you realize that Reyna's got the spike alone on A.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight lamented.
The Neon's just left the comms. He got so... Why do people get so angry they leave comms, but then they type to you anyway? It's crazy. The Clove isn't happy either. Did the Clove use a single smoke on the attack side? I don't think they have the right. Actual Dark Souls fucking message. You do not have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
OB.
Spike planted.
Wah! Deep in our spawn, man.
Last player standing.
Tragic. I think NA generally was better than EU. Just in terms of the average character that you would come across. Not that you didn't encounter this in America. But I think there's definitely more angry people in Europe. And not talking. Find some funny people on the EU ladder. Yeah? Nice exit, Franks. What is wrong with this guy? Alright. It's okay. The Neon has a brain worm. It's fine.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Why are you all stacked here? Why are both of my duelists around my utility? Why? Have you never played Haven before? I just simply don't understand where these people learn to play the game.
Bot coming back. Oh, good try.
Killjoy lurk B.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
This is an unlucky one.
Last player standing.
This is another minus 23.
Spike planted.
Killjoy, how much for the toggle bot? The only way I could have died in that situation is if someone's toggling. Type in all chat, report Neon and Clove feeding.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Ah, that's very nice. Yeah, it tastes lovely. Yeah, I think it's very pleasant. Thank you. No, not at all. My team surrendered their previous game, and then my new team, I don't think they realize. I don't think they realize they're playing Valorant. I think they thought they were playing a different game.
Recalling my bot.
One mid still.
Spike down A.
Spike is A, okay. One mid, one short. Oh, they're going back to A now.
Turn out.
US spike long.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, I've been fried by the jet. Oh, tragedy.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
I think it's rude to say one's mid.
What's right?
I think it was pretty rude to say that one was mid.
And now they're all angry at each other as well. They're very, very angry.
Time for a field test.
No, I sometimes. It's very rarely fun. But it's like the little crack addiction, you know? You have a lot of bad experiences and you have one good experience and you're like, oh yeah, give me the hit of that crack juice again.
Scanning ahead.
Clove long. My neon is feeding, bro. No. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm getting utility dumped. My Cloven Jet are baiting.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Your fun.
Alright, love you. Thank you for the soup. My suffering will end shortly anyway. My suffering will end shortly anyway. I'm about to lose. Oh god.
Placing alarm bot. Let's go. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Go, go, go! Shocking! Go, go!
One enemy remaining.
So winnable. So winnable.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Gotta go!
Can we recover some ranked rating here? I don't think so.
Placing sentry.
I think we're fucking cooked, guys.
Recalling my bot.
Well, who knows?
Get out of my way!
You should run. Spike planted.
Initiated.
Holy shit, man.
My ult's
Last player standing.
And I get killed by the lurker.
Attackers win.
Good game. Thanks for being so supportive, Neon. Oh, I barely got that in at the end. It was too long. It was too long. Okay. Do I really... I really am going back down to Ascendant 3. Here we go.
Match found.
I didn't know Sacha was immortal. My headcanon is that he's iron. No, I'm not going to be immortal for very long, and I'm headed towards iron, but alas, that's not the case. Any advice on how to get into Valorant esports at a pro level if your region isn't that good in itself, so you don't want to enter your own region? I think you'd have to be like good enough within your own region first to be able to do that, and then like work your way up into another one. Unless you want to move. Are you willing to move internationally? I mean, you can do that and try to make a name in a different region instead, but unless you're willing to actually relocate, you're going to be playing on high ping with no notoriety already from stomping a worse region. That's tough. You'd still be an import? Yeah. But when he's saying region, I'm assuming he means sub-region. Not like... Because none of the regions are not competitive. Some of the sub-regions are not competitive, though. Is there a reason you choose to solo queue over duoing? I enjoy pain and suffering in all of its forms.
Match found.
God damn, that was a lovely soup.
Hello, guys.
When does the Tracker GG thing update, actually? Because there's no way that I'm at 52 hour out right now, right?
Race. Enemy.
And I was close.
There we go.
Like, from the other team?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, did you see my mate Francois on my team, bro?
Of course. 0 kills Jet is the best, bro.
Oh my god. Bro, every time I pressed tab, bro, it was like...
What are we doing here?
Bro.
Abyss. I want to play Sova. I'll show you my Sova.
That's crazy, bro.
I will find them. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
Whoa, man, you just ruined my life with that song.
I feel like this is going to be my brain getting absolutely attacked by other people spamming on the microphone here.
One minute, finding a playlist. Ah, perfect.
Can I have ghost kill?
I need this.
What am I buying here? They have a Sova. I'm gonna buy shocks on the pistol.
Good ghost kill.
I have best one.
Need a drop.
Okay.
You want?
Why you ask you want and you throw it, bro? Okay.
I give you good.
Yeah, okay.
Over 175 ADR. No, ACS. I can do that. I can do this. I have no drone. I have shocks for trips on A.
At least you're not the Jet from my team.
Dropping smoke.
You just vulnerable me?
Let me go back. They're flanking a lot.
Oh, we need to break this cam. Where the fuck was the cam? I don't even know.
Crossfire.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn.
Last
Surely one of those was on the head. Surely.
Like,
We should have just committed to the site.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet.
I'm saying dart? Yeah, I didn't put full power on it. Oh, the soundboards. The Cypher's already left comms. The ISO's spamming soundboards. The Jet's rapping in my ear. This is like the opposite version from the previous game of what you encounter. Oh my god.
Someone is B.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Just low, no. Oh, this plant, this plant.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Okay.
Cypher weak? Silver weak. Ah! Swung straight to the Jet.
Last player standing.
That kind of felt winnable. We did some decent damage on the eco around there.
I mean, good eco, I guess.
Yeah, very good eco. We go B again.
Left wing or right wing?
Copy of me.
I'm much more left wing than right wing with my politics.
I'm in the take a bit.
Right here. Right here.
Everybody knows. Suffer plays A, no? Okay, then it's free B. Bro, we took B in the eco, so...
Yeah, we can just do that again. You voted for Brexit? I did not vote for Brexit.
That's all.
Deploying drone.
Breaking down.
Dropping smoke.
Making cover.
Reloading.
Planted for main.
Spike planted.
My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Last is on flank.
Gun here.
Flawless.
He never broke the trip. He never broke the trip.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Okay, we play for pick this round.
I already have infinite times more kills than my Jet in last game.
Yeah, me too.
Using ADS with a Phantom's insane. I mean, I can't aim unless I zoom in. My eyes are not good enough.
Take flight.
Oh my god, I missed.
I wait.
Revealing area.
I try fam.
God damn, that was terrible.
It's you and me.
Oh no, he'll dodge.
I have the spike.
ISO's on A.
I have smoke in 30.
Where is everyone hiding?
Dropping a
Last
smoke.
player
Oh! He swung straight into line us both up. For fuck's sake, man.
Yous don't get a reset.
Yo,
Stay
Toba.
alive, please.
Hello.
Are you trying to cosplay last game Jet or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can win this game with no kills.
No, man.
Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm gonna drone this.
Go drone, go drone. Try to get big with up on him.
Time's up. Let's go.
Deploying drone.
Focusing. No distractions.
Dropping smoke.
Stop the fire.
Revealing area.
Destabilizing.
Yeah.
Hey, clear.
Why is A completely clear?
Destabilizing.
Spike planted.
One more backside.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh crap.
Tragedy.
Unlucky, I guess. But
I need to set back up.
we had side, no? You guys leave side?
No, we just died.
Because I was holding like CT alone.
Go full push here again. I got my ult. We try. Okay, we go back main. We spray main. Okay.
Yeah, I got the kill. No, I haven't finished the VOD review and I just took a bit of a break. I'll go back to it when I win a game.
Watch this.
Take flight.
I'll take our.
Enemy spotted. Drop in a scope.
One more.
My ult is ready.
This is not good.
Reloading.
Did you break vent?
No, he didn't.
Can you break vent?
Last player standing.
Save dog.
Spike down A.
Yeah, my team are just running in. Just let me drone, let me recon, play off them. Could you possibly run a Neon Phoenix, Sova Omen, and then KO Breach on Ascent in the current meta?
30 seconds
My question would just be, why the Phoenix? The Phoenix is just going to be second in anyway, doing a lot of the stuff that the KO would already be doing. Why not put a Sentinel in that comp instead of the Phoenix? And then you have really good info around the map at all times.
3 out of 5.
Just let them try to catch me. Here. Right here.
Combi, guys.
1 and 5, 1 and
We
5.
don't know how to hold it. Because the sub arrow just destroy us. Now no one break it, so we just go B. Maybe you can take this.
The people pay me all the time.
Get out of my way.
You want to keep a gun out? What the fuck is going on?
Refreshing.
The Jet's just got a knife out looking at me.
Dropping smokes.
Go,
Okay,
hey, go
we
away,
know the
go away.
drill.
Okay, listen to plan now.
Stick to your
Sova,
walls
drone
and
close.
we'll crush
Okay,
it.
but don't need to drone side, just
Here.
drone. Then
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna just, as soon as possible, reveal the backside, okay?
Yeah, you have to wait for my util. You've been running in before it. Or like the ISO has.
And then, eyes are vulnerable left side, and I'm gonna dayclass.
We're forcing this round.
Take them one by one.
Can you force glove? Oh my god, what are you doing? Wow. Got absolutely melted by that. That's a nice little play. Couldn't cancel my drone fast enough.
He's smoke, he's smoke.
Do not plant. There's one on the left side.
Player standing. Spike down A.
They have amazing gameplay.
I make 2,500 a month and the rent is at least 1,000 a month in my area. Kamala, save me. If you're voting for Kamala Harris because you want your rent to decrease, I mean, far be it from me to understand the reasons why people vote for different parties, but that I'm not sure that's really one of their big manifesto pledges that they can actually deliver on.
Dart this.
That's a terrible dart. I'm gonna do it anyway because he asked for it.
Found them.
Omen back side. Oh, back mid.
Here.
You holding right? I'm holding right. And we both lost our fights. 3 in mid.
Last player standing.
I shot somebody. No peeking.
I mean, my teammates today have been, it's been a rough experience. But, to be honest, in this game, they're just rotating to wherever we're making noise and fucking running at us and winning the duels, so. It's a GG.
30 seconds left.
Ah.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
I know, bro, I know.
Drop in a smoke.
Squatters in your house are protected or something? Yeah, squatters' rights exists across many different countries. I'm not sure about the rules in the US, but I know some of the laws in the UK with regards to it. It's mostly those kind of protections exist in order to avoid delinquent landlords who own the property but then never fix up the place at all. The tenants then take all of the responsibility, fixing up the place, paying all of the bills, basically just running the property entirely without the landlord ever taking control of the property. It's in place so that eventually, once certain things have been fulfilled, the landlord would essentially cede their right to the property because they'd left it delinquent for so long. That's the idea of the laws anyway.
My thanks. That's the round we needed. And we go B now. Actually, we don't go B. We play for B.
No, we can go B. I can ult.
Okay, let's go.
We can go.
Bro is gonna ult B. Like us.
Is this the US election anxiety safe space? No, definitely not. Half the chat is desperate to keep talking about the US election no matter what.
Wait for Sobat, bro.
Flee to safer lands if you don't want
Wait, let's go.
that coming to your Valorant space.
No one's side.
Dropping smokes.
Revealing area.
One behind.
Spike down B.
Like I never left.
You killed the behind?
No.
Deploying drone.
I can.
Jack.
It's you and me.
Oh, one in the up top.
Wow.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
That recon's crazy. Is that where he meant to shoot the recon? I was gonna break it and then I was like, it's not gonna hit me, it's too far away.
Every fight is a lesson.
Oh. No one is playing B side, bro. They just
I don't think it's most of the chat. I think it's somewhere around like 45% of the chat, but it's like, yeah, nearly half the chat is from the US.
They just give us side, bro. They just play retake and it works. I don't know.
We have to plant here and get to main.
Yeah, they all want to go hard B? Okay. proud Scottish viewer.
Cypher here.
No peeking.
I know exactly where you are.
I think I've just done that straight into a smoke. Nope.
Last player standing.
Brother.
Spike down B. Last round.
You're trying to have the
in
world's
half.
worst KDA in Immortal? I think I'm probably there. Actually, probably somebody doing better than me somewhere around there.
I need this.
By just like getting placed into like getting into Immortal 2 by barely winning.
Okay, can we
And then
work
just
off the,
tanking their elo as they lose. And actually, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Just holding this.
Okay, I'm gonna recon that and then I'm gonna drone A so that they don't just full rotate mid.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what? They pushed out full A. Why am I getting dashed on by the jet with an op? Holy shit, man.
Last player standing.
Crazy. Absolute crazy behavior.
Smoke that and come back, bro.
Switching sides.
NT.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, the jet is just the GOAT. They just know everything. What are we doing here? You want to fight this jet? I'll give you recon.
We're gonna drone on DK, careful.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted
Oh my god. Dude. Ah! My jet's going back into the smoke instead of trying to hold shit. Never mind, I would have died anyway, but that's so fucking tilting. Ay, ay, ay. Dominate the smoke? Yeah, just jump into the cloud burst. Perfect. Fantastic.
Ah, that's
A
weird.
bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I think on air you just play like they're like enemy Soba, bro. You wait when they entry in the timing, you just arrow on top, bro. You kill everyone. No need to play like full open and like 50-50 and like cell side.
Yep, appreciate it. Thanks.
Come into the unknown.
Bro, he's just telling you the thing you don't know.
I'm playing with the jet on the first round because he wants to peek A. You've smoked, so I can't fucking...
Right here. Revealing area. There they are.
The clove is smoking the choke point, so I can't even fucking use my...
Last player standing.
Can't even use my Sovadar because they can scale through my clove's util. The anti-synergy is insane from these teams. the air smoke is so good.
No peeking.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Tragedy.
Match point.
Win. Show me where to go.
ISO pop ult, pop shield.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Already be that.
Spike planted. Last
Oh
player
my
standing.
god.
I know exactly where you are.
Every round is just a tragedy.
One down.
Holy
Attackers
shit.
win.
Okay. Let's play again. I'm getting to Ascendant 3 tonight. That would be a great time to watch the Sen City 13 too. True, actually. It's fated. It's in the cards. Normally those are like Twitch issues, Get Deluxe, where the servers just aren't working very well at getting you the stuff to whatever server you're using, you know.
Match found.
I don't care about the political discussion, but it does just drag it on and on and on. It just becomes boring more than anything, frankly. But I don't want it to be shut down. People can talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about while I'm doing like VOD review and stuff. Alright, what are we doing here? Play some Cypher? I actually don't know very many Cypher setups for Abyss. I've watched other people running them a lot, but I don't really know where they put all the pieces of util. Oh, maybe I should have played some Vice, actually. I could have copied what Nature was doing on this map. That looked like it was quite fun to play around. I don't think Sunset Cypher is that fun to play anymore on the new Sunset. I found it to be fun. I mean, obviously it was overpowered with the previous Sunset with that ridiculous trip in V main. But even the like little metagame of them trying to break your trip and you trying to dodge it and place the trips in another place, I found that to be more engaging than playing it on the current map. It seems
you can only give this money to your mods if you vigorously rub your scalp 1 second for every dollar you want to give them. Otherwise, keep it for yourself.
Ah, okay, so $7.74, so 7.74 seconds. So it's like a diffuse timer, huh? So it's like, halfway, boom. There you go, that was like 7 seconds. That was frankly about half of that. No, it wasn't. That was a nice 7 seconds there, I reckon. Haggis McSwaggis, thank you for the 37 months. You own 49 chickens. It takes 21 days for a chicken egg to hatch. What, and you've been sequentially just adding them up one after another? That's kind of weird behavior, I'm not going to lie. What am I doing here, though? Yeah, let's trip here and go.
Hello, Bruiser man.
Hello.
Doodly doo. I can't remember how you do this, but it's something like this. Something like this. Nope, not like that. I can't remember where the... We'll pop that anyway. Maybe they'll get scared. Breach and Reyna backside. Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, did I? Okay, let's leave. Leave, Supper. Leave.
One more. 2 more. Reach and But they hurt you guys. You have to either run or go back.
Chambers mid.
Last player standing.
Got domed. All good.
Spike down mid.
Long range fights, I'm like the anti-Derek. I don't know how Derek's so good at the long range fights according to Sean. Anytime a fight is long range, like if I'm playing TDM on Drift or something, I'm not hitting a shot.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
I am very sick actually, Alice. I haven't had a cold like this in a long time.
Now where did Chamber build his nest?
Probability of losing a game if you lose pistol? What, like the first pistol?
Enemy spotted B.
I'm not sure what the probabilities are.
Spike down mid.
Forward mid. The thing is though, you have to do that stat analysis properly, because if you just look at the correlation between, if you just look at, like, for example, how many times in losing games did the first pistol go the way of the winner? You should expect it to go the way of the winner an awful amount of time. It doesn't mean that there's causation there, that like just because you lost the first pistol you lost the game. The better team is going to win the pistol more often as well. That's why looking at second half pistol is better. Like, you look at 6-6 halves and you look at who won the pistol in that situation. So you're looking at two teams that are ostensibly even. I mean, maybe on certain maps that are one-sided or the other, it'll have some bias, but over a large enough sample size, you'll be fine. So you look at on a 6-6 map, if you win the second pistol, how much does it matter? People have done the analysis on this stuff, but I can't remember what it was.
Stopping fire.
That's a kill. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Breaking them.
Landing cliff.
Planted the spike.
Actually, I should cam on the thing, I think.
Wait. I smoke it.
Wait, maybe we can do like a one-way for ourselves to hide in.
Don't be too much.
Cage triggered.
One more.
That's not a good...
One enemy remaining.
Okay, well at least they followed up on my
Last
140.
player standing.
Planted for cliff.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god, my Reyna's running into the box. Yeah, you can't do good stats analysis on the first pistol though, because you have no data yet to showcase whether or not the two teams are even.
Exploit their bad choices and they'll question the right ones.
Reload.
Change stream title? I'm gonna go back to my VOD review after this game. Can we force?
Bye.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh my god, hello. What's wrong with me? Missing every piece of utility.
Breach.
Oh my god.
My ultimate is ready.
Just keeping left.
Oh, go B.
Yeah? Aren't they spread 1-1-1?
One's on B.
Why is he screaming for us to go B then?
My ult is ready.
Cage triggered.
Oh, that's a terrible cage. Dude, my cages are fucking dreadful. I keep throwing them too close to myself.
Drop in a smoke.
Planted the spike.
Back like I never left.
Flash main again.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Heaven, last heaven.
I must wait a moment.
Woo! Nearly fucked that up. I didn't see him the first time I looked over.
Reyna.
Did you just try to steal the kill from the Clove? It doesn't matter because the Clove also stays alive if they get the assist. So I'm just trying to trade the Clove and make sure that their ult finds some value. I'm not trying to like actually yoink the kill and see the Clove die.
That goes there.
Oh my camera froze again.
Can you drop the
Why
spike,
is it doing
Cypher?
this? Oh. Yes.
No, come. Drop.
That's all they get.
I'm sorting out my cam, guys.
You want to play?
Wait there.
Let's play.
Wait there.
Reyna, please.
Spike down.
Get one HP.
Okay, perfect.
I ult on site. Run.
Oh, no.
Backside.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Spike trap. I have ripped cage triggered.
My ult is ready.
One heaven.
Oh my god.
Where
Heaven
is
and,
everyone hiding? Planted the spike.
Don't peek.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
One enemy
No hard
remaining.
feelings.
Hoping.
That's a nice little peek by him at the end. I should have waited, actually. I knew he was going around that side. My Sony mirrorless camera will overheat if it does video too long. Maybe that's the issue. I thought it was an issue with my capture card Silent Tower, but I don't have another capture card to be able to test the theory. So I don't really know what the problem is. But it might be my camera overheating. Yeah, I have a Sony A6000. I think that's the name of the camera. It's not bliss.gg, it's tracker.gg, but yeah, the agents might be unnecessary. I mean, I can move the whole thing up as well. I could just move it like that. That does look a bit better.
One HP. Ding the Reyna.
Reloading.
Camera
Close
taken
left.
out.
My ult ready.
Cage triggered.
Here.
Cage triggered.
My bad, Reyna.
Planning for heaven. I'll come and help you backside in a second.
Planted the spike.
He's just warping me. What the fuck is he doing?
Why destroyed?
Oh, I whiffed on the guy as well. My movement is so bad. It takes me so long to get up there.
One enemy remaining.
No way. Is he gonna win this?
One plate.
If I look superior,
There's no way.
because I am.
There's no way the Reyna just pulled that off.
Reyna, that was like a dance. A really violent dance.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Pum 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 pum. It's
Let's go
emo
B.
quite normal, honestly. It kind of is, yeah. Dude, what am I doing with these trips?
Yes.
I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know where to trip.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
I gotta figure out how to do this thing properly. That looks better. That's better.
Spike down B.
Spike heaven.
Begins. Cage triggered.
Chamber took 140. Nice.
One more hit, 80.
Spike heaven.
Shock dart.
I can't get back up there, can I? I have to go around. I forgot. I thought you could like jump up there somehow.
I have retrieved the spike.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Do we have heaven control? I assume so. Gonna get this for the money. For the dollar. Get my money up, not my funny up.
Aye, where to?
My Alpha 7-3 lasts a few hours before giving up. Maybe that's the issue then. Maybe it's overheating. Is that because of the battery pack? Is that like a bad quality battery pack, or is that just the case with all of these kind of cameras? Maybe I need to get a new camera then.
My ult is ready.
Because
No distraction.
I ulted the Omen, I ulted Omen.
Cage triggered.
One
On
enemy
site,
remaining.
we're good.
Spike down A.
Dashed in spawn.
Plant.
No more charge. Cage triggered.
Planted.
Where is everyone hiding?
Just play together, 2v1.
I'm playing offside.
Just go together, man.
we just swing off maybe like second tap. Or
You have darts in 2 seconds.
I smoke the site here. I smoke here.
Okay.
Do it, ça va.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
What's she doing? Don't pick, wait.
Just I'll swing first
Last
time.
player standing.
Maybe not.
Okay, that's not fun.
Well played, team.
Good job.
Oh my. I just... How did I kill this?
Oh my. One of my cameras is
On
broken.
mine, need a drop.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Normal teammates? Yeah, fairly normal teammates to be honest. Nothing too crazy so far.
That goes there.
Go big, guys.
Give me a prediction about a team that will surprise us this year.
Can you drop
I mean,
safer?
what are the teams that people aren't expecting to do very well? It's difficult to come up with a hot take in the off season because there's so many different takes about so many different teams.
Get out of my way!
Top right.
Enemy tagged.
Two more. It's the lead
Cage
three.
triggered.
Jet and breach and Rhino.
Cage triggered.
Spike down B.
Omen's still in mid. I'm coming to help. Reyna's left side. Reyna could be on your left, Clove.
Reyna killed.
Spike planted.
Omen heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Chambers walked out. I died. Dude. I'm just worse than this chamber.
Reckon you're just better, aye?
MIBR, Loud. Oh yeah, there are quite a lot of teams that could be ripe for a hot take, to be honest. Let me think if I agree with any of them though. I thought about what we were talking about with Loud and them not being the best Brazilian team anymore. And while we were quite doomer about it on the Placha episode, that might end up being a good thing overall. Because they don't seem like they've got a bad roster. Could be pushing mid. Oh, I just didn't even think to clear that weird angle right next to the box there. Yeah, so they don't have a bad roster. I could see them being decent, and then there's like a bunch of decent teams.
Spike down B.
Maybe this will finally be the year where the North American organizations are worse than the LATAM and Brazilian orgs. That seems like a really hot take. Because Sen, NRG, both expected to do well. 100 Thieves look like they still have a pretty good team with Xander. That would be I think that's a bit too crazy. I don't think I really believe that. Oh yeah, G2 as well. G2 are European actually, so they don't count.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Let's push mid.
Over there.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay, they want to push mid. Leviathan with Demon 1? Yeah, but Lev... Exactly, Lev count towards the, like, Latam teams.
You want to
Yeah, I think
play?
EMEA
Let's
is probably
play.
going to be... fast push. Oh, I couldn't pop my cage in time. They fast push B, you can push it.
Spike down mid.
Just hit A quickly. Omen right side.
Player standing.
You waited too long, the chamber rotated from mid. Crazy.
Bro, what are you bringing me? Like, actually,
Last
what are you
round
bringing
before
me?
the switch.
We lose our money.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to tilt.
Loki.
The tilt is starting. This is not good.
Okay, Reyna.
Yes, this should.
I think EMEA might be more fun than NA this year. Maybe they won't be more competitive overall, but I think it's going to be really fun. Breach is rotating from B to mid. Jet also rotating to A. Do they stick around and watch me? Surely not.
Scatter.
Wait, can I do some... Oh no.
One dead.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no, I'm the last player alive. Zut alors! C'est une tragédie. Ever since somebody said normal teammates, I think we lost every round. But that wasn't my teammates' fault. I'm doing nothing.
Listen up, you muckers.
I also had a sheriff in that round.
Yeah, that's right.
I might not be
Oh no, they're starting. They're hating each other already.
Bro, just chill and play the game. Like,
It's done. It's done.
Like, it's fine, we can win this so easily. They come so bad.
Playing mid, Sova, or not?
This goes here.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm just gonna put the most default of default trips up. Where do we put the cam? Throw it up here somewhere.
That goes there.
No. Ye was definitely playing in the role that they're going to be using him. I think. He looked too good to have not been practicing that recently. They're not going to be running him on duelist.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Easy. 6-6 game, we win pistol. Pistols got traded. Whose is more important? Nah, the Vice pick isn't troll. They had a lot of stuff set up with it.
Yes, this should do.
I think Potter talked about why they wanted to be playing Vice as well. They wanted to be more proactive with their stuff rather than reactive with their setups.
That goes there.
When's he doing VOD review? After this game. I've had enough of having my balls flattened in the ranked mines. You can rotate ISO. I've got this line.
Mid. Rain, B, Rain.
Yeah, Demon 1's going to Leviathan.
B. Hunting B.
I'm gonna full rotate all the way around because that chamber's a bit of a menace. What is that stun? They can't be through here, can they? No, they would have killed the Reyna. Oh! I'm getting battered. I don't really fight that angle. I didn't know. I didn't know how deep it was.
I'm gonna save.
Two people saving. Clove can buy like a sheriff in the next round, and the rest of us. I mean, we should probably force up around these two weapons. I'll have no money. Neither will the Sova, but I think that's better.
Remember, wipe the pins from your guns. It's just good crime.
I think we should force, actually.
Need healing? No.
Dude, we have 3 rifles, and if we lose this round, you and ISO and Reyna can't buy. Force this round, Silverclove.
Yes, what? This should do.
Force, because if we lose, Reyna and ISO can't buy anyway.
Yeah.
You're not forcing. You literally still have 1,400 credits left in the bank. Like, what the fuck?
Tripwire destroyed. My camera is destroyed.
Yeah.
Cage trip.
Not loud.
I'm getting tilted by my team. Didn't have a proper setup on the site.
Close to you, Reyna.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
80.
Spike down A.
Back to main. Maybe heaven. I might have trolled with that comm. But surely not, right? Because our player was in heaven. Oh well. Nice. I mean that. We were a bit lucky there.
Still covers the rest.
They can force this round as well. They're in a weird situation. If they had a functioning team, they could force. Maybe they won't bother.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Where do I want to put my cam?
I'll rotate the saber. I don't know.
Yeah. No one A.
Enemy spotted mid. Next.
Reyna.
Enemy marked.
That's free. Jet and Reyna also. And Omen.
Reyna?
Stopping fire.
Can you read the enemy Reyna comms? I don't know whether I want to. I mean, he was talking about. He was
just
team baiting, right?
Reyna's
in on B. One still mid.
Here.
One still picking.
Two mid. Two mid.
I go main.
There's no one A.
Planting.
Spike planted.
I go by spawn. Don't pick mid.
Jet and Omen were mid. Call if you see them. Jet is on B.
One ear.
Omen could still be lurk.
Can you ping me the side, the spike?
One enemy remaining.
Is there a gun down somewhere? Probably fucking. Probably heaven, right? I got it.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Have a job.
Reyna, tu peux me buy s'il te plaît?
I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that because I have half armor still, but whatever. Hey!
This goes here. That goes there.
Let us hunt.
What am I doing?
Yes,
Whatever. This is fine. They broke mid door. Can we watch this? They're trying to A split here.
Yeah.
Not doing it yet though.
Spike down.
They could be in those vents over.
Bananas down. Spike's down. All three mid.
Deploying
Maniac. They're going B, I think.
Cage triggered.
No sound.
This is fucking silly what I'm doing here.
Yes, on main. One go main. How can he be there?
Spike planted.
Was he heaven? Probably not still heaven, is he? The fuck have they planted for? They planted for mid?
Last player standing.
This chamber has had my number every single round after I won that clutch against him. He's just been dominating me.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
Tragic. Okay, I'm the only person that got by here. Because I bought the previous round for somebody.
I need this.
Reina, can you drop me?
My thanks. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Pas une bière. Smoke B, bridge B.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Half on Jet. My team are not holding any space on B.
My ult is ready.
Half.
Show me a target. What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
So that we can try to push here.
Do I notice a difference between the London and Paris servers? Not really. But I just play on London, Paris, and Frankfurt, and I don't even make a note of what I'm doing.
If I hear something, I tell you, and you ult, okay?
You mean me? What? Huh?
Over there.
If they step, I vulnerable, and you ult. You one shot it.
Yep,
Okay,
there.
go.
Nice. Let's back. We don't have to fight this right here. We have 5v3. One on the left side. One left side. Chamber got ult.
Don't pick that.
Omen unknown.
Cage triggered.
They have no entry. Just don't take 1v1.
Rotating.
Do you have recon or drone?
I've recon.
We still don't know breach.
Mid.
Don't die so bad.
Ah, he's
He was
close.
rotating.
Wait, what?
I really want to push A main. Get my ult off. I need to wait for my cam, I think.
Heaven.
30 seconds left.
Fuck me.
Wait, they don't know you're here.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Tag 50 planning backside. Oh, that's a
Spike
weird
planted.
round. I wanted to hold that, but I assumed my teammate was, and then he just ran away. I didn't. I had to swing into the breach there because if I just give him time, he
Give me
can
better info right now.
unload on me.
Like where he's going from it.
Hmm.
How he killed you here, and
Unlucky,
then here
unlucky.
because I had steps. But he was close here.
It's all good.
C'était pas ta faute, frère. Il est juste trop
You can see it in the death scene right now. That's how you know.
Blaming someone for not calming the perfect death scene is a bit of a stretch, in my opinion.
Pourquoi il pique alors qu'on est en 4
I wanted to dodge, shut up.
They have breach shot this round. Watch out
You want
for
to play?
just
Let's
heavy
play.
execing. I don't see anything, eh? They might be fighting mid here with chamber ult. Rainer is A main.
Camera taken out. Tripwire destroyed.
They broke first trip.
Cage triggered.
Push B.
Only Rainer on A so far.
Y'a du monde sur toi, Reyna, ou pas?
Breaches.
Smoked mid. Mid is smoked.
They're gonna be split, I think.
The Jet is also A now. Or maybe mid. Maybe mid.
Cage triggered.
Rainer's out on site.
Seconds left.
Okay, they backed, I think. Could be in the choke point.
Still I main.
Do you have mid info? Yeah, I think so, right?
B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
He's on A, no time.
Revealing area.
Well played.
Where the heck is he? Where the heck is he?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
I playing mid. Sova, can you play B, please?
No. I want to dodge.
Yes.
Maybe play offside saver.
That goes there.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna.
100%.
B.
Off your feet!
Yeah. Breach ulted B.
Yeah.
Chamber mid. Oh, I didn't think I'd peek that. I thought I was only open to the left side. Terrible.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
Spike down B.
Main is up.
No peeking.
No need to pick, he's OPing, we know.
Don't pick, bro.
Bro, it's smoke.
Reloading.
I feel like talking about politics on election night is the equivalent of discussing whether or not it's raining as you sit in a closed box waiting for the doors to open to tell you whether or not it's raining. You could have meaningful discussions earlier, but on election night, it's like, it feels like just wait.
This goes here.
You don't think?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Like the results are already being processed, or at least people are voting and then the results are going to be processed. Talking about who's going to win at this point
No one mid.
is so moot. It's just wait for the results.
Hey. At least two.
You're going to find out so soon.
Free. They're contacting a bank.
Oh, my eyes are down.
Careful mid, Reyna.
Shaman's making noises to
Reloading.
No one is looking mid, guys, you know?
Cage triggered.
It does so bad. I think they're reacting.
A lot's on the line, for sure. But I would say
2 mid. 3.
Good.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
no one is holding.
Back like I never left.
Spike down mid.
Careful now.
Oh my god.
Tripwire destroyed.
Oh, is he just leaving?
One more mid and one
Down
mid.
B.
This chamber has destroyed me
Play
every
together.
single time.
3v2.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't see him at all in A. I have cam A.
He's close.
He's going further to mid. Further to
One
mid.
enemy
Last is
remaining.
sort of.
In mid.
Oh, he's pushing you.
10 seconds left.
Can you come?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, time for a break.
Oh.
Match point.
You chatters can make sure the results by committing voter fraud. True. It's so simple. Just give me those cheeky little numbers on the back of your credit card. And I'll make sure that my dead 80-year-old grandmother votes the way that you want them to vote.
Yes, this should do.
Get out of my way.
One B. Only one. Ouais, l'autre mort.
I'm hard over rotating. I believe in myself here.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Dude, what am I doing? I'm trying to smoke off a play that doesn't exist. That was an awful game. I played terribly, didn't deserve the win at all, didn't even D-rank down to Ascendant 3, boomed my own mental, need to piss, dehydrated, had some nice soup though. I don't feel like I've taken a real break from Valorant. I've just injected more Valorant into my head, but a far worse quality of Valorant. What did I do? What have I done to myself? Okay, let's get fired up to watch this Sentinels EG game. I'll be back in a second after I've pissed myself. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at this. Sentinels versus EG. Okie dokie. Let me launch Epic Pen again. Okie dokie. Sentinels EG. Map 1.
True that. Wait, Psalm's in chat.
Yeah, but that's Psalm.
All right, let's have a look at this.
See you, dude. Show up and watch the map with us, dude.
No
You're being weird, dude.
Cancel your sub to him until he shows up, and then you restart it if he shows up.
Come in the chat. god. Alright, here we go.
So recon early over towards A. Two people playing top mid on the pistol in case there's something fast top mid at the very beginning.
Like John, because Narrate played like a lot of Phase in Europe.
Yeah.
Obviously, John played a lot of Cypher last year.
Yeah.
So they're like switching roles. They're switching roles, yeah. So
why did they switch the roles? Because John could IGL as an initiator? Is that what the thought process?
I'm speculating it's because Narrate's just very raw, like in the macro sense, and doesn't really think about like info in the same way that the Sentinel's core does.
I see.
And it's
I mean, that's a reasonable take from Sean as well, because that Carmen Core team did not do very much like info-based mid-rounding.
Good, good aggressive like crossfire. What the hell?
Wait. Nice fake player.
We said we wanted that market control.
Sim just assuming the market was completely open. Ooh, that paranoia back in, very confident, trying to win this a player down.
Sick one way, sick one way. They're giving it up too. I like this.
Dude, they just went through the one way.
Holy
I thought Ye was gonna win that.
Me too.
Playtime.
Playtime? Banger has no option to playtime there.
You have slide.
Second,
One tap if you want pussy.
I think can just literally play the time here though. Ah, that's so good. That's such a good call from Tarek.
What do you think here?
I got EG2-0. No, I'm deadass.
What's going on here? Tech issue?
Just
Skippity, 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 skip. Wait, are they talking about Rob?
I'm like, wait, did I just walk from the future into the past? So I got to watch the round.
What are they talking about? Rob Moore invented time traveling while he was off the couch. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's maybe that's what his stopwatch was for.
I didn't want to.
Wait, this was a long tech pause. Okay, this is a crazy long tech pause. Wow.
There were
What the
Sen
fuck?
members at the other matches, but obviously the Gen G fans had just
Well?
gobbled up all the tickets.
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh, here we
fly
go.
fans out to the VCT event in LA? Like,
yes, we've done fly-in.
Back to the vote
we
review.
we gave away 3 PCs and 3
By the way, look at Tarek.
Yeah.
He gave away 3 Starforge PCs.
Yeah, for the best clips, right?
For the
I
best
remember.
clips with the Sen Classic.
That was a sick prize, I'm not gonna lie.
There were some pretty great clips, some pretty troll clips.
Fast top
Yeah.
mid. Wait a second. Is it gonna be fast mid B?
Are they gonna do a pop with like a paranoia?
There's nothing stopping.
What are they
this
up to?
huge Gap top mid.
They just walk through.
Shoulder, come on. Yes.
Wow, complete walk through. Not even a set play to try to get a pick. They thought that was empty though. They were thinking that was a gap. It wasn't a
was
gap.
the one that saw his shoulder, but Zekin got the kill. But yeah, either way.
What is going on here? They twisted my brain.
Ooh. Alright, Zekin, return the favor.
So they went back over to clear. They go 1 for 1 and they've opened up the B site for them.
Quick flood.
Zelsis now has breach ult. Is it worth breach ulting this? Yeah, they decided it is. Another haunt online as well.
Breach ult's already. He has breach ult again on bonus.
Yeah.
He had that yesterday as well. Oh, this spot is kind of nice for the post plan that Cypher's in.
Boom.
Is that spot nice for the post plan? How does this player not die? I kind of need to see that in a replay or something. Aren't you just completely open to Boba?
I could go for one of those right now.
I think
I guess the idea is that you've got somebody here taking contact before they would see you.
Yeah.
Sugar free or full sugar?
Sugar free, of
Sugar free.
course.
Sugar free.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Riley.
In the corner, right?
Yeah, what a weird cam spot.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
Please force fem your local Republican congressman. Now, why does that word even exist? Why do I immediately know what it means, and why does it exist?
That cam top mid is just like in the corner, right?
Yeah,
Additionally, why?
Yeah.
Never seen that.
I didn't realize that I've been blocking the thing the whole time on my monitor screen.
It's over, right?
No way. I think it's just legit
Wait,
top
that's
mid.
so weird.
Yeah.
I've
You'll see
been
this a
blocking
lot in
Zelsis'
some
face
sets
the whole time.
because teams leave that gap top mid. Dude, the pace change from Sentinels so far has been very nice. Like really switching up pace, round in, round out. Last round, the pace in top mid really caught off the breach. Now they just cut it because of cover going
How did that timing work?
Switching up pace,
Oh, he's just throwing a smoke and happens to get completely timing there. Unlucky for Bang. That's unlucky.
Smokes down.
This is going to force Sentinel's hand. They have to commit to this. They have no smokes as well. Sim just flew in against that one. How does Zekin get that kill? He finishes that off with a shorty. They killed Bang over here in B main, and then they decided to fight before the smokes. All of them. All three of them. Falling back to spots where they could have played a bit more of a roll in retreat and played around the fact that they don't have smokes would have been nuts. Another 1v3? Or 1v2? Wow, that's wild that Celsius won that. But yeah, Narray couldn't get the kill towards the end. That's such a silly end to this round. They're in a 4v2 scenario.
Thanks, Riley.
Yeah, Zekin's just weak, I guess, from whiffing earlier on. How did the paranoia hit both of them? That's such a good paranoia from Superman.
Okay, let's see the smoke. Here we go.
Nothing mid early.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up.
Yeah, I'm jiggling it. Seems like a fake smoke, mid smoke. We're gonna blind off me front.
Yep.
Damn good call on the fake mid smoke.
Yeah.
I see nothing mid.
It's on the back, okay, Nick?
Yep, ready.
I would assume it feels like a fake mid smoke because there was no horn behind.
No. Foot cam.
No
I like
foot,
this cam.
no,
Super high up.
I'm gonna one way last shit.
No footsteps.
A1. Neon, rotating over. Neon fade, Matt, you take this Joey, I'm with you. Oh.
Good trip by Ye.
That's a good setup.
I'm running away. Watch out, Not stunned. Could be mid lurk, guys. Could be mid lurk. Let's go. We're running in. Breaches up. Let's go. Alright, Celsius.
Good trades by Celsius. It looked like Derek was playing off the A well though.
Comparing him to Panka. I'm gonna stun and I'm gonna double flash. No, the flash will hit. Ready? Yeah, heard. Stunning and I'm gonna flash now. Flashing.
One gen on you guys.
Close.
Celsius. Gonna get an ace.
That flash does not catch onto any of those positions.
It's always John stealing his Celsius ace.
No, it was Celsius stealing John's ace.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. John.
That's what it was.
Fierce.
I feel like
he's also heard what Rob said. Yeah, literally. He heard Robin locked in.
It's weird. I think we've seen Nary have some slow starts, but he never ends like on the bottom of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
He always heats up.
Turns it around.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
Kill trip on the left. Oh, another first death that A for Sim.
Try peeking with the stun, I think. Or no, was that? I don't know whose stun that was. Yeah. Tough. Do you know what gun Sim had or no?
I'm actually not sure. Based on the fact that he has one, like his money, he definitely had something.
You guys are saying classic is crazy.
Exactly where you are.
This doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere, but the last eco round, they won, so hold on until Ye gets a kill. Ye is frying. Gets hit by the flash there towards the end, though. Okay, this should just be done.
Something here.
Okay, huge amount of ultimates for Sentinels. They're only missing the Cypher ult.
Is Red Bull even a
Defense.
I don't think so.
They have Hunter's Fury.
Or is it just Tarek?
I'm an ambassador for Red Bull. Not a
Lakers fan day 1. Thank you for the new Prime sub. And Goblin God, I painted you. It's my first portrait in 8 years, and my first digital portrait in even more. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a troll? Like, it could be so sweet. Like, this could be such a sweet moment on stream, or it could be such a monumental troll. And it's a sweet moment. Wait a second. That's sweet. Thank you very much. Wait, you even captured my little mole. Why is that a picture of Martha Stewart, the cow? That's very kind of you, Goblin God. I like that. I like the style that you've done it in. I don't know what the style would be called. The like patches of color that are giving the impression of the shape. That's very nice. That's a really nice portrait, Goblin God. You've made me look better than I look in reality. That's always a sign of a good portrait. The hidden depths of Goblin God, yeah. The tech wizard and also the digital painter, the portrait artist. Replace the face cam? Dude, actually though, I should have this. I should have this underneath my face cam so that whenever my face cam freezes, I can just turn my face cam off and there's a picture of me underneath. Goblin God does not give art vibes, but that's very impressive. Thank you very much. Okay, back to the VOD review. We've had our wholesome moment of the day.
Part of the family, so
W word.
Sentinels.
W
My
word.
camera is destroyed.
And it's a Valorant sponsor.
True.
W word.
Superman. Holding the smoke. They have mid control, by the way. EG, all of it. Okay, Sen take back A main.
I'm out of here. Face your fear.
This is a fake.
It'll hit one, maybe two. Did it hit the breach?
Yeah.
This is a full fake. They're not even waiting to see if they get the site for free. Ye just walked down mid and killed two of them.
Damn, he's on.
He's feeling it. You can tell.
Ye does look excellent. Ah, Sim! The neon movement just whiffed. You've thrown away all of Ye's hard work.
30 seconds left.
They should know that narrate's weak. Okay, didn't spam.
I like how Zekin just gets by like so easily. Yeah.
The more I'm watching Sim, the more of these bad moments are cropping up. More and more often.
Yes.
Maybe not more often, but the quantity is getting higher.
It's a Neon versus 2. Is that a fair fight? He didn't pop his ult though.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Okay, EG win the round anyway. We get there eventually, off the back of Ye's hard work. That felt like an overcook round from Sentinels. Like a serious overcook round. I think there should have been a call here from like John saying that they only caught one inside the ult.
I'm out of here. Face your fear.
This is a fake.
It'll hit one, maybe two.
Does it even hit one? Yeah, it does. It hits onto Superman. I think the call here is like, guys, we only hit one. We probably have the site. I don't know. Maybe the fault is not necessarily turning this fake into a real hit, but the fact that they rotated through mid, you know, where there's potential for them to get hit instead of going all the way back through spawn. Because even if Ye hadn't pushed all the way down, they can get peeked from top mid, they can get peeked from market or something as well.
Damn.
It felt a bit poorly put together, that one.
Yeah, he's fragging out still.
It didn't feel like a really coordinated fake attempt.
I like the adjustment from Zekin, like on that peak. Like normally he's been slide peeking it, but right there he's like, nah, we're like a little bit deeper in the game. Let me change the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
I got spike. Spike drop.
John's movement there, he's
Still have that breach ult.
jumping around before the Sova ult has committed its positioning. Getting completely caught in it. Unfortunate. Thoughts on Sim so far? Didn't look like a good tournament. But you gotta give the guy more time and see if he settles into things with EG. I think if he has a better tournament and fulfills some of his potential that he's showcased in Tier 2, then the whole of EG is going to end up looking a lot better. Because there's just so many important fights that he's missed.
Good awareness.
Damn, Superman.
Keeps
How do you
getting
get
his
two?
multi-frags, yeah.
Superman really is playing incredibly well for them.
30
He's gonna give
seconds
up bomb,
left.
probably. No, 30 seconds you can hold it. Oh yeah, he has his own ult. That's good.
good ult.
Yeah, I could really get ult.
They're planning for CT, but Zekken probably needs this kill onto Ye.
Zekken's looking for one.
Ye's aware though, not gonna lie.
He's aware, but it's a hard kill to find, and Zekken's taking like peeks in and out.
This timing here, wow. Patience.
Shit, they're both so aware.
Double elbow while he takes his time. Damn, that smoke is annoying. Now Ye's flanking him. Oh wow.
Can Bang get another? Ye spraying Zekken's body there, I think. Wow, well played by Bang. Now he knows where the final player is. What a clutch from Bang.
Like
4K actually. Yeah.
I know EG is chilling at like 2-6.
Bang looks so good in the clutch.
Like, everyone in the server shoot.
Yeah, Sentinel's listening. Here we go.
Pick up me.
That's it, so
just scared to go wide off me.
Yeah, nothing. I'm just gonna cam.
Okay. Stun. You shoot. Running it down on Marshall.
Okay, can we just walk up, Zach?
Omen B. Omen in breach.
I have a Phantom. We're walking up. It should be come back to us, Sean. They took a ult in
He does have
blind. Keep walking up.
Breach Omen. We should go quickly.
It's gonna be Cypher trips.
Yeah, it's gonna be cyber chips. He darted mid. I'm smoking short.
Yeah, we can. Sure, yeah, camera. Yes, camera. I can follow Jin. I'll follow Jin. Keep walking up.
I smoke. I'm smoking. They one way me. Can we short you guys?
We need to.
When trips are low, prowlers go over them.
That was a high one.
That was a high trip. It went underneath. It's high to catch the neon as they jump in.
They can push us. They can push us. You're good. I'm gonna aftershock right
That's
now.
a good problem.
Yeah.
I'm shocking.
Right, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Oh. Yeah, again.
Short and flat, short and flat.
Ooh.
Comes.
One short. Another thrifty?
30 seconds left.
Oh, another thrifty. Damn.
Reloading.
Ooh. They don't know he's TP'd.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Down A.
Oh.
Oh, John won that. I thought we were going to get another Masterclass Superman round.
Damn, that was nice by John. That was nice by John.
That was nearly a completely tossed away round in that situation, though.
Yeah.
In the comms before John shot.
I really think Ye is playing well, man. He's playing well.
We get the leaks.
When there's a big win.
Yeah, the comms are like a second ahead.
Dude, center looking great today. I mean,
I think he is allowed to make plays on Sentinel. I think that Narrate just isn't comfortable finding his moments to do that yet. But I think he will. I don't think Sen are going to keep him playing the most disciplined Sentinel in the world. I think he'll be allowed to go and make his moments.
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you guys actually have a backpack?
I do. I'm going to give you a backpack before you leave.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck? Send backpack.
I don't think the backpacks are sold though, are they?
By the way, yeah, they're on the shop.
Oh, they are on the shop.
At the end of this round, I'm going to give a promotion to your chat.
All right.
Rob Moore just making sure that he...
What did he say?
The people know the ads are coming.
Oh, nice spam there.
Who got that kill? Nary?
Nary got that, yeah.
Nary got that, but that was over towards A.
And then Ye again.
Yeah, Ye's been non-stop this game.
He's doing a great job of shutting down Zekken, too. He's been specifically killing Zekken a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, John's just found the most perfect timing through here.
30 seconds left.
This is such a weird
round. Oh, shit. This is crazy.
Zelsis has to play this so carefully.
There's 3 in A, but they have no idea there's 3 people spawn.
What a good fake from Zeus's distraction. How do they not know the gap, though?
Uh-oh. So,
It's because Ye caged it, I think, and didn't hear anything, so they didn't think there was a gap. Or it was such a small gap they weren't worried about it.
Yes. Wow, Bang is there in time as well. Good stun. That was good by Zeus's. Honestly, good by
Yeah, a bit of a miss from EG, but an understandable miss, I think.
That's a good. I just can't.
Maybe.
Am I a higher rank than Bren yet? I've no idea. Bren was in my chat earlier, I don't know. Did you make it to Immortal yet, or are you hard stuck ascendant?
Yeah, he had a top frag game yesterday.
Mr. Brennan.
On Sunset, he top fragged that game.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one where, yeah. The last series.
Absolutely higher than me.
Here's the B hit.
I thought after a bit of time in the American ladder, after you'd been playing with the training weights on in APAC, I thought you'd be flying up there. Oh, you haven't even played ranked this act. Oh, you've just been in the Minecraft dungeon. No wonder.
He's been on it.
The Minecraft training arc I don't think is going to work for you. I don't think that's going to translate into ranked rating. You have better mental health? Yeah, true.
It's really good.
Dude, my ranked games have been genuinely a strain on my faith in humanity. I don't have much faith in humanity, honestly, but it's getting taken to task what little I have. I refuse to believe that it's a truly random sample of humanity, though. I think the sampling bias is coming through. I think generally people who play Valorant are worse people. I don't know why that would be the case, but I believe it to be true. And therefore, the random sample of people that I get in my games, by definition, are going to be towards the worst end of the stick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't mean that as an aspersion upon anybody in my chat. You know, there are lovely people who play Valorant as well, but I'm just saying, on average, I think the average has got to trend lower. From my experience, from anecdotal experience, it's got to trend lower, man.
I can't believe he didn't slide off of that.
Yeah, that was risky.
Oh, he didn't have one, actually.
Good flash.
Come on, one more.
Damn.
The flick shot neon ultimate. His tracking and his headshot accuracy with the ult is unfair.
He's so rocked.
How many aces does the Sen mouse already have? It's been in existence for 3 days.
Yeah.
Is that his second ace or his third, chat?
It looks so easy for him.
5-stack ranked. If I get through all of my VODs for today, then I might do a bit of 5-stack in ranked.
He's like a chatter. I love
Wait, what do I have to do tomorrow again? Where the fuck have I had my phone all day? Did I leave it in my bedroom all day long? I think I did. I don't know then. I don't know what my schedule is tomorrow. I know the plan chat's tomorrow, but I also know that I have to... Let me think about this. I need to set off at 10 a.m. to go and help my dad put some wood into a trailer. So... Probably shouldn't... yeah, probably shouldn't play 5-stacked American ranked, but... Man, I'm tempted.
2v3 bangs on the flank.
Wait, 10-2 Sen versus EG? Aware?
Oh.
Superman did clutch. He had some good clutch situations. Do you mean in this map specifically, Doragado? Because he did have a couple like excellent multi-kills that didn't quite work in this map.
Where's John? Oh.
But yeah, I mean, I think that analysis is fairly correct. Like, any time that your entry player is not getting a lot of those important early or mid-round kills, you're going to have to play more clutch scenarios, probably.
He's still got time. Still got time. Yes! He's still got time. He's still got time. He's still got time.
God damn.
Well, it got evolved over the...
Can EG be a world beater? The problem with answering questions like that is, like, can they? Is there one scenario out of the, like, billion universes in which they can become a world beater? Yeah, maybe, but does it look... The more important question is, does it look in any way likely? No, it doesn't look in any way likely. But it doesn't mean it's impossible. We've seen some truly ridiculous things, but this roster doesn't look like it's a world beater roster, no. It looks like a roster that...
That's word on the street. People claim that.
With, like, Potter's anti-stratting and some cool ideas that they bring in and good individual performances coming out from, like, in this tournament, yay, Superman. Sometimes Nature and Derek have been good in this tournament too. Like, could they be able to get some big wins? Could they maybe, you know, make a playoff run at the end of the year or something? Yeah. Do I think they're going to make it to an international event though? No, I don't think so.
Frustrating for him.
But again, who the fuck knows? Predictions are for idiots. Hindsight analysis is the only way forward.
This is a force from EG, right? Yeah.
Must win.
Yeah.
I think in terms of EG as an organization and what they should be able to expect from the, like, money that they're investing and the size of their org's investment into the scene and that kind of stuff, it's gonna be a W roster. From that basis, it's gonna be a W.
I think Rob found the winning formula. I did.
Production, don't leave when this round ends. We got some stuff to do on the couch.
Sentinel's listening. Last round potential.
Hopefully Hannah got my message.
I can't go though. I can't go. I can't go.
Yeah, just okay. They're poking.
Holding the front of the smoke.
I'm picking up here.
Holding the front of the smoke.
They're in the smoke stall. Yep. There's one time in.
Yeah. You can hold it alone. I'm just sitting in my
I think we can start to give this. I think we can start to give
We're playing full retake on B, boys.
You guys? No, we've already keep A. We should keep A. We should keep A, yes. Brother?
Okay,
You
sure.
should wait one. You get the line and then we can move.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
Can you come top mid with me, John?
I'm shifting B side with my judge.
Smoke's
We should lean B now. We have the A line.
I'm waiting B.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm waiting for you guys.
Just go Jordan out of this.
He could have walked out to default. I wish he would.
I'm coming.
Somebody's on pie alert.
Try the reclear on
You
it.
can play default. Top mid one.
Up top mid.
He's holding it. He's holding it.
Yeah, that's for
and
certain.
just pop cam. Pop cam. Yeah, one sec. Come in.
Flashing default, Jack.
Zach just has a judge.
They're knifing market door. It's just Sova and me.
Can we cheat, eh? Let's go.
Yeah, we can.
30 seconds left.
There might be a huge
He
gap.
could already be through top mid.
We just go top mid.
Yeah, be top mid.
Amen.
Running up.
Two.
Could be behind you, Sean.
Just to A.
He's still got one?
Bottom mid.
They're up short.
One more up short.
Spike
Where the hell is
down
Zeki
A.
going?
Bottom mid, yeah.
They're both
10 seconds left.
There's something.
One gen and short.
Gen.
Spike planted.
I'm doubling up with you.
Yeah,
Wow.
perfect.
Damn, that's smart.
Wow.
Should pick first, Zach. He won't expect you.
3, 2. He smoked. I'm on the edge of it.
Walk towards Gen. Walk towards Gen, bro.
Yeah. Go now, Jen, slowly.
Still has a slide. Didn't even need it. Still had a slide to
Wait.
use.
Wow.
Nature had pie?
The nature pie? Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the game. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's do the next map. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Hello? Map number 2.
I know, it's kind of hard to pull off. I'm not gonna lie. We're trying to figure it out.
No, I think you guys did really good.
I think we got there.
I was kind of amazed you pulled that off,
I
actually.
think we got there. There's 2 people in the back that I missed. There's another 4 people behind.
See, weirdly, Rochambeau is easier than
The
Simon
blonde girl on
says.
the left got scammed. Okay, we'll figure it out.
We got more people who can jump in.
We got you guys. We'll go back to the
Justice
2
for the
people.
blonde girl.
We got you guys.
Oh, was someone in the
Yeah.
back scammed?
Yeah.
All right.
I like it when EG say GG because then it spells egg.
Alright, this is...
Makes me feel at home.
It says Sen at the top, but...
I think the music's still on, by the way.
I don't believe that's
How are the comms? For who?
There we go. This is, oh yeah, this is...
Or just overall, what do you mean?
Yeah, this is actually EG's map pick here. So...
Did we ban Abyss?
We did ban Abyss.
Yes.
But here we go, map 2.
You missed the Yay promo code. Someone told me about it already. They were talking about the Yay promo code for the Sen backpack because he was carrying EG.
We got any weird comps here? Not really, right?
No, yeah.
They're still rocking the vibes for EG.
They did this pistol round setup somewhat before, but they had like here and here. This, they're pushed up deep. That's what Tarek's saying. Oh, right. He's talking about EG.
I want to say.
Oh, look at this flank.
Yay doesn't have wall this round, but he's been putting the wall down there generally. I feel like Sentinels, from what I remember, kind of owned them last time.
Yeah, on KO.
But I thought it was mostly on the attack side. Yay is playing so well.
Yay.
Nice shot.
All right, but that also tells the rest of EG that Celsius was going back.
Great movement.
Yeah.
Is Yay gonna actually go for this clutch? Not clutch, flank. They know that Celsius is somewhere behind them. They know that the rest of the players are in front. Yay's found a gap in flowers. I feel like this gap should have been calmed. They were looking at it, but they didn't say that they, there was a gap. Could have slipped through.
Is Nature still alive?
Yeah, he is. He's playing a bomb. 4 HP.
Trying to get in front of that with a flash just to see if they could get a pick, but
Basically been announced clinically dead.
yeah, Nature's not winning this one with 4 HP.
is so rare. John is so
really
rare.
is.
You see that he's already like
Yeah. Air that's.
just like got this going.
Win her round.
What is?
No, she didn't. Hell snake.
Pretty cool tech. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this round going to be interesting at all? Let's wait until the exec. Let's watch the exec.
There you go. So
He's gonna molly on contact.
30 seconds left.
Good break. Doesn't matter.
One enemy remaining.
Just spamming into the smoke.
Again, yeah.
Easy stuff. Nothing too much going on.
Well, we have totally fine.
So production's down?
Yeah, production's down.
Oh, different wall from Ye.
Yeah.
What do you think, Rob? Is it an option for us?
Now, is this because they're planning to go full A at the end of this round? Are they working mid and then going full A main?
They don't want to, then it's totally fine.
Or have they just decided to change the place that Ye's going to default his wall to?
Because it is a big change.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. In the
Doesn't seem like they're going back to full A main.
So interesting. They got flanked on pistol, so now they have the
Razorvine popped.
that ground, Derek
They had the flash to be able to get into art.
I'm curious if Sen are gonna have like a lot of active
Droning
flanks
forwards.
because of the vice.
Yeah, because there's like more gaps, right?
Yeah.
Are they going to try to loop back around and catch somebody in mid?
Weird offhang by second.
This is quite nice. I like the pathing here from EG. Oh, that's just so ridiculous.
He knew he was out and he slid on him. Wow.
Smoke's dead.
Second hears all this.
No, I still don't really understand putting the wall here if this was the game plan, though. I think this round must have been audible by nature.
1v3. I'm gonna kill one and get out of here.
30 seconds left.
No overheat either, by the way.
I know.
John's hard watching this because they lost mid control. They're re-clearing all of this on the retake instead of going through here.
He's in a decent lurk spot here, actually, because there's two guys coming street, potentially.
Yeah, but look how they're walking. They're like
They're following the same path that EG followed to try to clear them fully out through mid.
Now he's worried about his flank.
Does Ye get one here? Lovely jump there.
That's annoying.
This is going to be so tough for Nature to deal with. He still kills second. Nobody was ready to trade that. I think Narrate was supposed to go with him, but got caught by Derek.
Use the bomb. There's only 10 seconds left.
10 seconds. Rob's there with his stopwatch.
There's only 10 seconds left.
No time.
Damn, Derek.
Wow, Derek actually.
They took so long clearing all of this out.
Barely died.
Yeah, like
it was.
2v5, 2v4.
I like that pathing, though, from EG. I thought that was pretty intelligent.
Certainly say what team he was on.
Wait, he's never pro in Overwatch?
What?
Wait.
Derek was not a pro in Overwatch.
He
Mr. Overwatch, not a pro in Overwatch.
Derek Overwatch.
I was lied to.
The schedule is as soon as this match is over, NRG plays the winner.
In Overwatch.
Oh, he's like a pub demon, I see.
That's funny.
He just played a lot of Overwatch, I see. He's a ranked
I mean,
guy.
they call him Derek Overwatch because that was his name. It was Derek OW.
Wait, so his
I'm
dad.
not pretending, I'm trying to remember.
That's why they call him Derek Overwatch.
Yeah, we actually don't know.
No, I was trying to find the information. I don't have it. He thinks I'm pretending.
Big noise cut. Sen still with no info towards
His
mid.
last name is actually
These
Overwatch.
setups, I am not a fan of.
Contenders.
Was that a hit?
He hit him, yeah, he hit him there. Dude, Sim is just... He got ulted by his teammate!
No.
How does Sim die to the ult?
He was in contenders.
Because of the 140?
Was that a hit?
He hit him, yeah, he hit him there. Dude,
Oh, he
Sim
dashed in!
He got ulted by his teammate!
Sim dashed into the Sova ult and died.
Dude, Sim cannot catch a
Oh,
break.
God.
Ulted.
Wait, chat, I'm gonna call it now. Like, I know Sim's having a bad event here, but I feel like his revenge arc is gonna go crazy. Like,
Yeah.
like if he does end up playing for the team in VCT, I can see like a different.
That's
version
nice
of
from
him
Bang.
zone after
That's big from Zekken as well. Here comes Ye on this lurk.
that
I'm seeing
flick was
other than like
ridiculous.
Osboss.
Yeah, but
They're taking a long time here, Sen.
Kong Osboss.
They were not ready for that lurk. Okay, now they know where two players are. Lovely swing from that ult from Derek. And it's over.
Derek and Ye.
Ye is finding these timings through behind them really nicely.
Huge.
Wait, that flick.
Oh, what, flash for mid?
Oh, it doesn't show yet. It might take some time for us.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Damn it, we can't see it. It'll show soon, probably.
No, he did play Overwatch, but he played like tier 2 or like tier 3 or something.
Can't see it yet.
Oh, there it comes. Is that it?
No.
But the reason he's called Overwatch, again, is because his name was Derek O.W.
That's salami.
He had it in his name. That's why they called him Overwatch.
Oh, God.
I'm a little sad about those last 2 rounds. Gotta say.
Just like Sideshow? Yeah, that's why my name's Sideshow. I keep meaning to change it.
Oh.
Damn,
Derek's angle, huh? That's his angle.
I told you, dude, it's Pearl. It's his map. It's like...
I don't know if it still is on Twitch.
Aim
Not
at
sure.
distance. This is like his strong suit.
Was Derek a Widowmaker main?
I actually think he played like the aiming ones, but I don't know. I watched him play McCree one day, or Cassidy, whatever the hell that guy's name is. It was incredible. I'm not gonna lie, it was
30 seconds left.
unreal.
These people know more about Overwatch than I would have suspected. They know the names of hero names. They know the... Rob's talking about him playing Widowmaker.
Oh, damn.
Why does Rob know Widowmaker? Why do the older male owners of the esports organizations, like Lev's owner and Sen's owner, know Widowmaker? Probably just a coincidence.
Save, no saving.
Probably just a coincidence that that's the first one that comes to mind.
Ew. I didn't know that.
So, get in here. Strip.
Get to,
I don't actually...
BO5.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think either of them have played like an actual BO5 yet.
Alright. Bang's got Cosmic Divide. They played some crazy retake rounds with their Astra ult last time.
Like I said, it's kind of in Rob's hands.
They're fighting mid a little more this time.
Yeah.
Right, with a judge.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't think they broke a Lambot in the previous round.
Depends on whoever wins here too, because I'm sure they'll...
Until they full committed to the B-split in the previous one, like round 4.
Yeah, that's true.
If this goes 3, then
it's probably a little harder.
Definitely go.
That's a good point. Honestly, W take the...
Yeah.
Because, yeah, BO5s are hard to get reps for.
Yeah.
Is that them discussing if they want to make the final a BO5?
They're in the finals.
Yeah,
they're in the finals.
But yeah, I was laughing. Chad is always going to pick a BO5. Are you kidding me?
Of course they are.
Chat's like, I got nothing else to do.
Zekan wins that.
Chat's not watching football.
Okay, what's going on through mid as well? Superman gets caught. Narrate using his classic because he only had a judge.
Well, we saved the 2 guns.
Here comes Ye again with another timing play. Dude, Ye is honestly perfection with how he's finding these timings on this map.
Did he?
Yeah, he went from point
oh, no.
2.7 to point 3.
Oh, wait. Wait a second.
I was asking him, he said he changed his sense because the game is just too fast-paced right now.
Oh, Derek.
Wow.
Derek and Ye have just been popping off this map.
That Astral is hard.
Has Sen won around?
Okay, they're going to take a tag timeout. Into an eco. Bang fucked up the wall. I mean, I think the round was fucked at that point anyway, but yeah, if we want to look at the wall.
I don't think Sim had a good map. He's 0-6 right now.
The thing is, the plant spot is really weird as well. He did fuck up the wall, but that plant spot is unusual. I don't think he really understood where it was because he was playing in A main. It's not like he fucked up a very default wall.
Like James Bond territory. Not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for him.
It's not sick because it was the retakers that were trying to trying to use that wall.
Definitely like at an all-time low in confidence for sure.
Right?
Yeah. You can just tell. You can just tell by the way.
He almost went -8 this map.
Oh, hold on.
What do you mean? In like first kill to first death, or you mean like KD? Why would that be relevant when they've lost? What's your point?
Have your...
Oh, wow, good swing.
We're good.
I can barely understand what they're saying here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold
on. Is you listening? Here we go.
We should run this whole thing. We should run this whole thing when we see him pop.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Have your art.
Oh,
wow, good swings.
Right, don't go outside. Don't get that. Take it down. Take it down. It's just Killjoy in art or flower.
I don't know where.
We're good. We're good. We're good. That shit.
I have art. One flower.
I have your secret.
One flower.
Pulling them in.
Alright, two bangers, guys. Call it Sim as well.
Two bangers.
I think it's in there. I do Vine's pit. He's in pit. Jake, play Galen. Walk up, Jake. Yeah.
Sim is screwed there.
Chill. Yeah, all first.
They're telling Ye to walk up, but he hasn't done it
They're pushing
yet.
me, I think. I'm gonna flash it soon, Pop. Flash whenever.
Wow, that flash got everybody and he still died.
Everybody suck. 70 on Neon. I'm stuck for you, Jake.
Player standing.
They lost the
10
round.
seconds.
No, they didn't lose the round.
No time.
He won with that shock.
The Shocks won the round.
I think I played
Oh, the Shock that won the round. That's ridiculous. They fumbled that as well. I mean, they kind of fumbled it, but also they got like that insane flash play. Why did they not have suck towards the end?
They're pushing me, I think.
Did Superman use his suck? Oh, Superman used his suck on the exec. Oh, he used it after the exec. What did he use it for? Oh, he used it to stop the first wave of the exec. First wave of the retake. That's a weird use of that pull from Superman. Okay, anyway.
Surprised they didn't like take art control with like they put the one way there, and I saw Ye going like late art. Were you surprised to be like all main?
Strange. They kind of beefed that post plan though, yeah. They got a bit unlucky that they just flash full planted 3 players and they just spammed him to death, but
yeah, they just like lose that control.
all of the players were very separated from each other and just ended up getting run down one by one. They also just abandoned Sim on site against an eco, which I can't imagine that's really the right thing to do.
Wait, Neon can make that jump?
Yeah, that's a pretty big mistake with the pull. But there were other mistakes as well, I think. Ooh, Zekken's screwed here, surely.
I mean, it makes sense.
Wait, the EG flanks have been holding them. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
really hate the way that Sen defend mid on this map. I think they need to relook at how they defend mid. I think it's such a glaring weakness for them.
Before VCT America.
Like Zekken gets screwed there because they've just given up double door completely. And they, because they don't fight it often enough, teams just realize they can take it for free against them.
Yeah.
They need to just do it a little more often at the start of the half, and then the attackers would start respecting it a bit more.
Sen, listen in here. Let's see.
I think they're just
You see the smoke earlier, Sam, that you can get the orb from inside? Yeah.
I saw about.
You're alone. I'm cheating B.
Holding the right side of the smoke. We have a space.
One, contact B. There's gonna be 2 more.
Okay. Yeah. I saw about.
You're alone.
What?
I'm cheating B.
Holding the right side of the smoke. We have a space.
One, contact B. There's gonna be 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna get on site. I'm gonna play my mollies and kill Jiggle. He can't break it, okay?
Yep. I'll anchor back all.
We have no contact on B. I will Jiggle from heaven, okay?
They darted.
Yeah. I'm a smoke.
No, Jet is still contacting out.
Smoke.
Still contact.
He flash fire.
Yeah, vice flash.
I'm holding for this, okay? They have no flashes.
One art on me. Can we go stage 2?
Yeah.
They have vice flash for main for Astra.
Hit her flower. Just play flower.
One art on me. Can we go stage 2?
You hear that from John? That's the same call that we heard from them when we were listening to a listen-in of them playing split defense. Here he calls it stage 2 instead of phase 2, but the concept is the same. That you see here in stage 1 of their defense, they're trying to get active information on some of these kind of angles, and then John realizes like they're probably over towards B. These B guys are fairly secure. They don't really need as much active information. It's like a minute on the clock. So he's saying, can we go to stage 2? Stage 2 meaning they're playing back in like either anchor positions or positions where they can fall off and play the retake. So if you watch these guys on the minimap, after John says this, you see what they go from, like the coordinated go from holding further up angles to like further back angles.
Yeah, yeah.
They have Vice Flash for main for Astra.
Tater flower. Just play flower.
You still have alarm box trees, so we can just...
Silva B still. I'm playing my Killjoy ult, okay?
Smoke the alarm bot. They can go...
Can you pick up my water?
Yeah, I'm going straight. I'm going straight.
Alright, so he's pulled...
I will turn it in 1 second.
Zelsis back because they haven't seen anything B in a while.
I'm playing my ult.
Jen and Silva B. Can you smoke again?
Yeah, so I won't.
Can you come pick up water now? John, pick up water. Good fall, okay. Good fall.
Nice head.
So Zelsis there realizes that he needs to rotate, so he says, John, can you pick up my water now? John doesn't respond, so he says, John. And then as John comes over to pick up the water, now Zelsis can rotate without being worried about Ye going for this lurk play that they've seen them run. Actually, there was very, very small window of time for them to even be pushing water, because John was holding this, and then as he backed off, they would have had to take this timing through art and go the long way around. So you might not have to be too worried about that, but Ye has found some really small timings before and made them, you know, punish them for it. So, yeah.
Fake guard.
No. Run at me now, hold it. -64.
Zach.
He's low.
Oh, the Sen Classic.
Get a respawn on long if you can. Yeah.
Rob just nearly had a heart attack.
They're not playing to win.
I think both long.
Just gonna save maybe. I wanna get my...
I'm out of here.
I wanna get my ult.
Mid one.
Yeah, that's a nice listening, confirming that they do have these like phase 1, phase 2 calls for probably all of them.
Yeah, yeah. We have that too on like post plans. So like phase 1 will be.
Oh wait, they're talking about.
Is there phase 2? It's like common with chaos.
Like what? Human?
I'm out of here.
Is there phase 2 comm to play retake? I guess.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We have that too on like post plans. So like phase 1 will be getting into the bomb site, playing on the bomb site, and phase 2 is trying to like
go into the spots that are best.
Yeah.
Someone said phase 2 nails, and then someone after that said NRG phase 2 aware. I think they're referencing the season. Okay, yeah, that's what they're referencing. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. It was funnier in my head. It wasn't that funny.
No, it was funny.
Thanks, man. This is like when I made the
just
joke.
roasting Sam.
I was literally in bed watching him like, yeah, that's a good one, Derek.
I don't know him like that.
Wait, Sim got a kill with the op?
Yes. Sim got an op kill against Narrate.
Here.
Sim hitting shots. This is a nightmare. Chill, bro.
Out of my way.
Sim's actually really good.
Yeah.
Like in scrims, he was destroying us. I thought he was gonna have a tournament here.
Right.
But I think his confidence, like after you have like a bad start, it can get shaken up.
It's hard as doors too, probably.
Yeah.
Especially when you put his like level of aggression.
Yeah.
You're like second guessing everything. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a big dagger.
What do you think the sidedness is of Pro right now in this
the
meta?
stun hits him just as he was about to take that shot. What a flash.
Zealous did so much work right there.
Hold on, he's gonna win this.
What's he gonna do? The 1v4.
Damn.
I don't know, but like this new meta, it's kind of just single controller. Kind of like B. Yeah,
Okay.
fun.
Narrate now picks up an operator.
Feels like a Counter-Strike bomb site.
So that's intriguing.
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Narrate goes for the peak with the operator, dies. That's first death Killjoy twice now at the end of the half for Narrate, which is not great. Yay, back to the previous wall that he was doing. What a shot from Sim.
Okay.
Might be his gun.
Pro didn't even reload yet.
Sen feel like they're mixing things up, or like Narrate feels like he's trying to mix things up in terms of how he's defending mid. But I think these mid rounds are, I think these mid defense setups are pretty terrible from Sentinels. It feels like they haven't put as much time into them.
When you say something like that, do you feel like it's like a... Obviously there's certain aspects that are bad. Do you feel like it's bad at the start of the round? Or do you feel like the problem comes from when he gets a first pick, he's always going for the second?
I think most of the time he's honestly, he's just missing.
Yeah.
But the way he's setting himself up and EG helping him is good. He's
That's
just
what I
missing
think too,
some
yeah.
kills. Yeah, he's just missing.
That's why I'm trying not to be too critical. Like,
Yeah.
I see what they're cooking.
Yeah, yeah. The plays are good. When you just miss kills, you just miss kills. There's no way around it.
All right, now Zekin has the operator. Final round of the half. He has his ult as well.
What? That there's like no mid? Is that what you're wanting me to?
No, it's just like, I feel like Vine is such a map where like, you can just get snowballed so hard.
Yeah, it's just side exec, side exec, side exec.
When you get that momentum going, you have like 3 ults. By the time you're done with those 3 ults, you have 4 more ults.
Yeah.
Like against C9 yesterday, we were like, we just had no chance.
Yeah. They also...
it's like, okay, we're cooked.
NRG also fucked up a really important LV ult round.
Oh shit! I have something.
Just Sim walking forwards into them.
John does such a good
I saw Sim using that on top of the box position in some of the prior rounds, but not really getting too much value out of it. I guess not as many people are anchoring from dugout.
I'm sorry, I had the chat open, but it was frozen.
Zekin's still got this line over towards A. I think John can cheat over towards B here with all of the noise that the others are hearing.
Damn.
That's quite nice. Narrate playing off that. Oh, he goes for the re-swing before John's there to try to back him up.
Just non-stop.
I think he'd missed his opportunity there, hadn't he?
We got Zekin with an op on retake, but he's popping his ult.
It's not a plan for a long second on the flank.
Spike planted.
I like what he did.
I really thought he could win that.
He stunned the guy close and tried
He didn't quite hit enough bullets onto Derek.
Derek
Oh, not
reacted
bullets,
so
but like
quick, though, to dodge that stun.
lasers onto Derek. That's not a good half from Sen at all.
It's a totally different map how it plays out. I think.
True.
Oh, map 3 is Haven.
Oh,
we were juked.
Oh shit. Well, that changes.
That changes everything.
That is what it says.
Initially on the video, I think it was.
Yeah, they showed bind to start off, but I think we had the wrong graphic. It says bind on VLR. I think we showed the wrong graphic earlier, but the correct map is Haven, is what we're being told by production, it looks like. So, third map is Haven.
We had some previous rounds where Superman and Derek were playing inside that smoke and had huge success. I think probably in the game against Sentinels as well.
He's like, what are we doing here, guys?
Just to give us suspense.
Okay, now Sen are actually planting in this new spot. Oh, not new spot, but new for them. They weren't planting in this spot the last time they played against EG or C9. I can't remember who they played against. I think both, right? Didn't they play against both of those teams on Pearl?
Wow.
There you go.
Okay, we'll look to skip this round. Nope, shouldn't have skipped this round. What the fuck's going on here?
Actually, so...
Alright, so they called a hit into B after only 20 seconds. I don't know whether John realized that they were pushing out A. Oh, Zekin didn't realize.
What just happened?
Player was right there.
Unless he bought a ghost.
Right, so
every time he bought a ghost, he would just 3K and we would win every single
Kind of
ghost.
disastrous there. Yay and Nature doing a lot defending the B side with just classics.
We don't need hits. If you can kill us 3, that's all we need. We don't need healing.
That's all we need.
Why not just bait and take one of your guys' ghosts?
Does anybody get a gun?
That's true, yeah, you could do that.
The rest of the casters are just yapping. Rob Moore, very committed to seeing his team win. Oh, he knew what was happening there.
So much.
Nobody ever upgraded.
They got.
Nobody ever upgraded their weapon.
They got some weird scenario in mid. Zekin got completely caught off in back halls. Was misreading where the player was. And then someone else got caught by Ye.
It's a hero vandal on 2 of them, looks like.
It is strange that Zekin's picked up a hero vandal. It's not a hero vandal necessarily on the right because he didn't buy the previous round, but Second and right with Vandals could still win this. John playing solo. We haven't seen very much of John like lurking as initiator.
Regroup, amen.
Nice.
This is something that he could do a bit of. You know, like how nobody plays, where he's occasionally going for the solo lurk. Like if John's got the read on it and he wants to make a fake presence turn into an actual lurk.
Wow, cover for his team as well.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit, dude.
He's got good info. He knows that there's 2 rotating through there. Only 1 on site.
John's going through now.
Yeah, John's trying to find the timing here.
Narrate's worried about the flank. I don't know why he's worried about the flank because they know all 3 are forwards. At least if John was coming properly, they should know all 3 are forwards.
John's got cross from Flower now as well. They're just all hiding.
Everybody else has a gun now.
Oh, that's all John. Never mind. Jet's flanking him.
Oh, Nature getting caught by that.
Damn, so fast.
Haunted, completely lit up by the haunt. What are they doing? Sounded like they were gulping.
Damn. I didn't see the scan. Yeah, he got
right
over
here.
Oh yeah. It's kind of nice because like if I'm in town,
I mean, TMV's video might have been based on some of these kind of moments that I'm only just now getting to in the tournament.
Yeah, literally.
From what I've seen of the tournament so far, John has been with the team quite a lot. But in their later games, remember I've still got 2 more games of Sen to watch. I've got this map and then I've got 2 maps of Sen versus NRG. So if he starts doing a lot more lurking towards the end of the tournament, I can understand why that would have been at the forefront of TMV's mind.
Spike planted.
I would not have been able to live through another Thrifty.
But I think from what I've seen so far, I haven't seen too much of John doing that like initiator lurk stuff. It's not like it's impossible to make that work as well. It's just that most people do it too much or like think that just throwing solo initiator utility is enough to make it feel like an actual hit.
Whoever wins this round.
When actually if you throw solo initiator utility but the defenders don't see any other util and don't hear any other footsteps, it actually gives them better info because they're like, oh, that's definitely a fake.
No pun intended.
They are definitely going the other direction.
Thankfully they came up at the same time.
Oh, is Kamiko playing against Koi at KCX4? Is that the only team they're playing against? Are they just doing like a BO1 like they did last time?
Can you think they...
Too hard.
Yeah, too hard, yeah.
There you go. Go ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nothing close to B.
You dog in.
They have to be deep B.
You dog in.
Dog in.
That's lovely. Great comp from Zekken.
Might be kills Jet B. Might be KO Jet B. Yeah. Can we pick out together?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
3, 2, 1.
Might be KO Jet B. Predicts exactly what the defensive setup is.
Yeah.
You can.
They might repush 3.
I have knife and 10.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm gonna reload in a second.
You should go
Reload there.
hard late, Marshall. Oh, you can
Okay.
He's running.
No, I'll go hard. That's fine.
John's telling Narrate to go on a late flank through art.
Come.
Okay, wait. 3, 2,
1.
You have a lot of stars. Pull back 1B. Pull back 1B.
You did.
I just did.
Wait. Let's pick together.
3, 2, 1.
Pick
I
it.
know it's
3,
today.
2, 1.
We
Should we just
Yeah, I'm gonna Astral and then fuck Pit with my stars, okay?
Yeah, I only have
I'm gonna let's go, boys. Let's go.
Could be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Knife inside. Open backside. Flashing over.
30
That's
seconds
right
left.
here. Let's go.
Flashing again.
I'm in dark.
3, 2, 1, up.
Holding art.
You can play here.
Yes.
I have to smoke.
Running in the open.
Yep, you're good.
I'm super late on, boys.
Sim not realizing there was a gap there.
If you guys can live, I have double molly for post. Just like me. 40.
If you guys could live. It's like 4v1.
You're one off.
It was 4v3 when he calmed
Your
it.
flank is open.
Deep.
Pick it up. No flower. I can't watch flower.
I'm going backside.
Okay, you walk off flowers, Zach. I'm gonna walk on it.
You're good.
The rest of these comps are probably not going to be useful, but
Up
here we
his
go.
backside, yes.
I have knife in 3.
Does he have it?
I'll bend.
Oh, we have it.
You're on gap. I'm
gonna keep it. I mean, I can work in B.
Sure. Keep it.
Go.
Nice shot, boys. Let's go.
Good round, boys.
Yeah.
Keep it composed.
That gap cooked Sim there, unfortunately.
Dude, asking for that second prowler like that.
Yeah, that was nice.
God damn, having a duelist like that can just like know when it's necessary to.
That was very nice. John also knew exactly what the defensive setup was originally like, they didn't really act quickly enough to avoid the stack being over there towards A.
Honestly,
They're a bit slow with that aspect of it.
I thought Superman was about to deny the plant.
But yeah, it definitely felt like Superman was in position to win the round.
But the plant location like took everything into account.
Yeah.
It was the way they told Marshall alert late art was nice. It was all really good.
Yeah, John QD told him to lurk after they Sova drew and through art. It was literally perfect.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Oh.
I don't think Derek should have done that.
Throwing that recon to clear out shop so Sim knows that he has this timing to push up. Wow. Destroyed.
Holy shit, that could have been really bad for a second.
He's going back?
I think he realizes now.
That's so much space taken by Bang.
Can't give it back, can't give it back, can't give it back.
Bang just ate up that space immediately, knowing that Sim would just be backing out there.
Gives up art and then triple push A main.
Yeah, just play like high lows, triple push. Do
At least give it back.
Yeah, because they're taking A main now anyway. Imagine that jet with them, then they just push through A.
That would have been really good, yeah. Because his A main guy's probably.
Oh, and Derek's now gone down, and suddenly the whole of the middle of the map is a big old problem for Nature and Superman. Yeah, he can try, but he has a he has a Bucky. He's praying that Zekken runs into him here. He is praying that Ye runs into him. Oh, now they know there's a Bucky. Why would you push in? You really push the Bucky in that situation?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised Zekken.
Uh-oh, what the hell just happened? Wait.
Nature's
What
right.
just happened? Wait, we just lost.
What the hell?
Oh my God,
Nature just peeks heaven and kills too.
Wait, I'm surprised Zekken, first of all, didn't die. And
Yeah.
then, two,
So you can see he's playing anti-KO wall right now.
Yeah.
EG, listen in.
Oh, that's good.
Now we wait.
I'm gonna play deep street. I'll go back to Sim if he hears anything else.
Launching sword.
Yeah, a lot of air, like.
His shit all over the map.
Get ready. Think maybe inside. Get ready, boys. They got fade ult just now. They got fade ult. They're for a fake, guys. Care for a fake fade ult.
Oh.
Flashing art.
Wait,
No,
what
no eye,
a
though.
what a potential call.
They have eye at 15.
Considering where the spike was going. Oh no, it's not a fake though.
Derek, I ulted Neon smoke.
I'm running in.
It's a main spot.
Coming through, team. Not yet. I've not hit the wall, dude. Pause.
Wait. That might be going back B. Yeah.
I'm gonna spam it. I'm gonna slow walk when my K wall runs away. We're K ulted. We're K ulted. They could be through. We're K ulted. They could be through.
Let's show, boys.
Spamming pit.
I have rat right now. One's in pawn art.
3-1.
I have 2 flashes for you, okay?
One street, carry con.
Let's get it.
Flashing now.
It's a nice ult right as Ye was about to be suppressed. Oh my god, and he scales so far off it to go into a weird angle.
Here.
They're right here.
Flash art friend foot, Jake.
30 seconds. I could be holding you, Jake.
I'm knifing close one. You just go for your pick, okay? I have flash.
Oh, how did you
30
get
seconds left.
Bomb, right?
Okay, they still go back
Just
to
walk A, okay?
I think the last two are A main, and
Planning?
Killjoy was switching.
I'll call planner.
The peek up flower.
Spike
Guys, you're
planted.
planted.
It was Killjoy. Killjoy
I'm gonna
planted.
group with you. Yep.
Good. If you want to swap, I can dash out.
We can swap.
They're
Ready?
gonna have stock on flag.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I have flash. I'm gonna flash front
Yeah,
side
I'm
on it,
gonna dash right
okay?
here. Flash front side. Ready, go.
Yeah, ready, go. Pop. Pop.
Pop one more.
Oh.
Standing.
Yep, we're missing fade right now. We're missing. They're gonna have suck probably. His eye will be coming up here very shortly. Okay. You have knife in one.
There we go. I'm safe. I have to save.
Yeah. It's all good, don't worry.
Yeah, suck anyway.
Okay, careful, fade to flank.
All good, boys. Don't worry about it. We got all their ults out.
That's the spirit.
Good vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an expensive round.
I was so locked in for a second.
What?
Whoever was planning, I was about to calm who planted.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah? You're that guy that holds tab. You're
like...
Some said he's about to calm who was planted.
Like playing the
Ridiculous.
KO, not only do you calm like the flash, but you call the pop. So it's like flashing, pop. Just that way, you know.
It's like
dashes away, out.
Did they have any old days, right?
Okay, so yeah, that was an expensive round from Sentinels, but they also broke the economy of EG.
Alright, well, if we don't get thrifty again.
Bring them down.
Still got an AWP and a Guardian.
They went for a triple re-hit there over towards A as well.
Yeah.
Took a lot of our control, pumped.
pretty sure Sen
Repumped, got hit by the Vice ult, went back, spread the rotates, re-hit A again.
They shot the op. Did he shoot the op?
No, but you would've seen- you
A
definitely
wild round from Sen.
We took a shot for the recall.
Oh, Derek played that angle again.
Look out.
How does Narrate get that?
Oh my god, but they're all
It feels like he should have been caught dead to rights.
Oh yeah,
This time
that
they're all
smoke,
smoke
huh?
kinda fucked him. I feel like Sen's been opping, playing retake a lot, and it's very hard to retake on this map with an op.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, he's been in some tough situations.
Yeah, I mean, Sen's also
Watching, obviously, Osboss retake with the op. Time
Up in the middle.
yeah.
There's
I wish
literally a gun.
All right, 10-10. EG have rifles back.
that comes up.
Yeah.
That's what it should be like. 100%.
Derek doesn't have enough money on this round.
I complained to every riot.
He could have bought a bulldog.
Oh yeah.
He's just gone with Sheriff.
Obviously, I have no juice.
Blocking the crosshair you're talking about right at the end of the round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my single biggest annoyance in the game.
Yeah.
Because right there's a gunfight for a op happening behind a graphic.
Yeah.
It's like very important to the game, and we're like, we don't need to see this. It's annoying.
Oh, the like round win graphic? Yeah, that's incredibly annoying. The problem is, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Look at the graphic for the
I'm not talking to Rob right now.
Listen in next time. That's what it should be.
This is like big buy for
Well,
them.
that's because Derek does now.
Bring them down.
You got 4 adverts? Were those pre-roll adverts? Bonsoir?
That's a crazy ask.
Or were those automatically run?
Hey.
I don't think they know.
Dude, I'm gonna milk you dry.
So much ground.
Like a little blood boy.
Be it with a neon
Like
in
Bezos blood boy. Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah, pre-rolls are extremely annoying. How does Zelsis end up winning that against Superman?
That was Zelsis for them. He said Pancata couldn't do that. Uh-oh, here we go.
Alright, yeah, he gets one off the back of his flash before he goes down. Sim gets one though. EG are really trying to fight underneath this smoke. Sim's kind of heating up here. Okay, Sim may have overheated slightly there, but they still got the trade. Oh, is he waiting for the flash?
Thought so too.
Did he think someone was flank? What a sloppy round.
Maybe he saw
turning a flash. Yeah.
I've done that before. I'll see like a little like leaf flying around.
Yeah. Like a little speck in the fucking.
Oh, he did flash.
Oh, he did flash. I see.
It wasn't a sussy sideshow moment. Also, I don't own the copyright for
Knife
that.
main to get control. Doesn't hit anyone. Second has it. Baits up.
Yeah, that's the reason that I have YouTube Premium as
They
well,
will go
actually.
hard. Will they
It's
clear this base
very
up?
good for me when I travel and I can download stuff from YouTube, but also the lack of adverts while I'm doing stuff on stream or doing VOD review or stuff like that. It's just so nice.
That is a very interesting angle. I thought it was a bait setup, and then when I saw it,
Yeah, we're all here to commit voter fraud. You've discovered the great left-wing conspiracy of our time.
If Superman had
You
a
busted.
there, he killed
You
both.
busted the ring.
The Guardian kind of cost him.
Planted. Where are you?
All right, John, make me proud.
There. There.
Default? No way.
The
they
Cold
expect
Zero?
Default, yeah.
Cold Zero?
One enemy remaining.
shot.
What is that? What's Tarek talking about there? Oh, I mean, what a play by Bang.
You could hear it for sure. If down the other side of our, like in that little top right corner at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
The
Even if they're
wall
behind the
cut
wall?
off, yeah. If they were behind that wall,
Because it's on the other side of the wall as well.
yeah.
I see.
But I don't.
Cold Zero Mirage default clutch. Cold Zero Mirage default clutch. Not one that I remember.
Top right corner at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
The
Even if they're
wall
behind the
cut
wall?
off, yeah. If they were behind that wall,
Because it's on the other side of the wall as well. I see.
But I don't remember the timing of it.
Yeah.
Second.
Bought an outlaw too.
Yeah. Sen's one of the only teams that
Abuse
buy-
that?
Yeah.
Like mid game, like if you have light armor?
Yeah.
I think it's really smart though. I feel
It's
like
good. It's good.
We were talking about how like Visult has been like more viable now. So if you have a lot of money, you could also buy a sheriff like on those rounds where they have the ults.
Yeah.
To be fair, the classic close range is also kind of clutch.
Yeah.
B hit. B hit with the 2 ults on EG. If it gets close.
All right. Ye finally missed a shot.
I unfortunately have heard about that guy because B watches a bunch of like, you know, deconstructing right-wing propaganda or crazy influencer content, which I do not watch. And unfortunately, I do end up learning about some of it just because she tells me about the more bonkers stuff. And yeah, that guy seems like he's a little bit off his trolley. But no, I try not to fill my head full of what the extremes of society do and think. I'd prefer to connect with the people who are more towards the middle of the bell curve, even if they're, you know, even if they're doing stuff that's a bit loopy. I don't need to know about what the most bonkers bananas people are doing, if they, especially if they don't affect what's going on too much.
The one right there in the corner?
No, the one above him.
Yeah, that one's
All right, Zach in with the neon ult.
Yeah, he's just solo.
Yeah, I know. There's no proof that he was the person who killed it, and apparently it's like Navy SEAL. The way that Navy SEALs normally operate is that they just say the troop got the kill or something. I don't fucking... I already know too much about this guy. I don't want to know another single thing about him. Please, don't fill my brain with this knowledge.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's a remake.
What's going on over here?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
We do remake?
What?
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, he's just solo.
Wait, what is he?
Yo, this is a fast replay.
Oh, is it Bang AFK? No, Bang's not AFK. What's going on here?
No, the one right there in the corner?
No, the one above him.
Yeah,
Oh.
that one's just
All right, Zach in with the neon ult.
Yeah, he's just solo.
Wait, what is he doing?
Oh, Sims AFK.
Oh.
I thought I saw him moving at the beginning of the round.
What is happening?
Is this just like a gentleman's agreement to remake or something? Oh, wait. Let's go
DC is
back.
a free round, you could win it.
Back to the beginning.
So it's like, yeah, once they get the first 2 kills though, we're definitely remaking, you know?
Yeah. I mean, look, why? Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
We're back.
I'm kidding.
I just paused what he said.
We're back. We're back. It is a pretty brutal time to have it happen at match point.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here.
We'll say
That is a
fastest
+2.
remake I've ever seen in Valorant.
Yeah, that was a quick match medic, right?
Yeah, how did that match medic work so well? What material is your pillow made out of? Please don't try to transition this into the My Pillow guy as well. I don't, we don't need to do the gambit of talking about right-wing Looney Tunes.
There you go. We're back. We're back to the remake point. Second's dead.
Okay, KOL over towards B. 4v5. That's a tough cosmic divide to be able to go through.
There you go. See, here's exactly.
Triple scaling back halls. Oh, narrate.
There's only 15.
Why did Nature, sorry, not Nature, why did Ye go through the wall? He went into a smoke to try to clear it? That's so weird from Ye. I don't know why he would do that. That's the first time where I've seen a decision from Ye this, like, this day where I've thought, what the fuck is he doing? Nice movement from Sim. It's getting very scrappy. There's no time. Okay.
Look at that. How is it 12-12? Look at the kills. We have so many more kills.
Put the vice wall way over there at A now.
fellow crack and pillow enthusiast. Honestly, I feel like a good pillow would probably provide me as much joy as some good crack. Honestly, more. It lasts longer. Sleep is better.
No dash pop from Sim here?
Less downsides.
What the fuck? This is insane.
I used the pillow that came with my mattress when I bought it, and it's so nice. I mean, I'm not sponsored by them, but it was like, I think the company was called like Purple or something.
Wait, he's leveling up. He's leveling up before
And the pillow is really unusual, but I fucking love it. It's so firm and plump under my head. I don't like soft pillows.
Oh no. Oh wow. How did Neri get that kill?
How would you know what crack feels like, though? You're right. I should do a bunch of crack to see if my pillow's better. It's the only logical solution.
Neri got it and then he immediately got triggered. Alright, second. Make me proud.
Oh. Yeah, he was ready for it, but didn't see it.
Oh my god, he's just destroyed Sim.
15 seconds.
I heard him.
Did they? Yeah,
oh, he had to get that first shot there.
He doesn't have time. The fact that Zekken always has a shorty and he's always using it to finish off players that are like 50 HP or around there.
It is crazy to see how many frags they have. Like that's it, like their top fragger is 16 frags.
Superman bought a judge.
Yeah, the bottom was at 13 though.
Yeah, like
the space between bottom to top is crazy.
Superman has a judge,
Judge
yeah.
in overtime 13-12.
It's kind of crazy, but I guess it's very unexpected.
He's been playing around this smoke a little bit. Like I said, Derek caught somebody off with this before. Oh, he didn't get anything with a judge inside the smoke, even though that's specifically what he tried to do. And then Zekken just rolled Sim with the slide.
Sideways? Yeah.
That
was actually perfect for Superman.
Yeah.
What do crack and pillows have to do with each other? What else do you think I wipe my ass with when I run out of toilet roll? A goose's neck?
Nature wins this?
This isn't the 1800s anymore.
You go ball, Ted.
Yeah.
God, that's a round from Zekken?
I think I don't know what after what they lost.
Is that not a phrase in the US? You don't call the divot in your ass a crack?
After they lost the championship match, 2016 finals. There you go.
The trench.
No, Jordan. No send mouse.
And they're really trying to mix things up in the overtime. Throwing in a couple of these, like, you know, player tuck behind the box in art. They haven't done that at all. Very different to what they're doing.
So weird, because if they go out in the front of it, you have insane timing. If they go in the back, you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it's almost like if you peek, you're kind of flipping a coin, because if you peek after
I feel like
getting
everyone
baited
goes in the back wall usually, no? Not
they
really.
should, but if you get baited for like that,
Oh,
like
I
usually
see. And then
they
I
try to
just
follow.
yeah.
Nice positioning from Narrate. Love that. Dodges the stun, goes back to the normal angle.
So peak.
Swings, though, on his own there. Probably has to eventually swing, otherwise he's getting overwhelmed. Maybe could have called for someone else to flood in. Don't know. Probably just made the right play there, going for the swing.
One enemy remaining.
Derek's not winning this one, unfortunately. Zekken could just slide on him. Which he has, yeah.
Only teams we've scrimmed in franchise has been Sen and EG. We've only scrimmed Sen once.
Because the LATAM teams are all in LATAM right now.
Yeah.
The LATAM teams are all in LATAM right now?
Yeah, they're just they're going for a different strat.
I think they have Boostio on.
What are Lev doing?
Yeah, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day.
7
content.
a.m. 7 a.m.
I think Cryo's been grinding ranks.
EG, full pushing mid. How does Narrate deal with
Xander and
this?
Austin are too, play in the mornings.
I see.
7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
I mean, the well, yeah, maybe some of the other Maybe some of the other teams are not scrimming at the moment, like G2 or Lev. Or maybe for some reason they don't want to scrim against Sen, or just happen to not have done.
Why is there no one on A?
Yeah, just an Astro star, like not even sent to util.
This is craziness.
Ye seems very confident that that's
they're just making noise for the Artler?
not a hit. EG have been quite good here at figuring out where Sentinels are going to end, except they've just completely missed it here in the late round.
But that's not deterring.
What is going on over here? What the fuck is going on with EG's defense this round? I thought that Ye was taking a bit of an aggressive angle and telling the rest of his team to go and stack over towards A, and then all of the players just left A. Good round from Derek. Caught one person with that. So they might be thinking about where Ye is. John's thinking about where Ye could be. Zelsis has completely dominated this fight. So now you know that the last player is not Flowers, because otherwise they would have swung to try to trade. So they almost have to be on flank or art, and it's really, really difficult for Ye to win that when they know where he's coming from.
GG. There you go.
All in all, I'm not really that impressed with how Sentinels are playing on Pearl. I think they're quite slow on their attack side, and are not really pulling, like they're not making it that difficult to tell where they're ending. And I also think that on their defense side, they're not mixing in enough defense over mid, so teams don't have to respect mid against Sentinels. They can just go and take double doors and art very easily. They're getting the wins, but I think a lot of it is coming down to them playing together tightly as a team, to them playing retakes quite well, to Zekken having really good games on Neon. I don't think it's like a fundamentally good understanding of the map. It's more to do with their team play, I think. Okay, and now we get to see NRG absolutely dunk on them. So we get a 13-4 on Bind, and then a 13-5. The grand finals were disgustingly bad, huh? Oh my god. Okay, we haven't seen this before. Narrate Yoru, double duelist, double smokes comp. Okay. With no Omen as well. So you've got like the Cosmic Divide into the Yoru ult, but you don't have the Paranoia with it. Interesting. No Gecko for like easier plants or anything like that as well. Not a huge amount of even plant denial in this composition either. But if you play really high tempo like KC did before, Zekken and Narrate could run through some teams on their attack side. It looks like they didn't really get to showcase their attack side though at all, because they lost 10 rounds on their defense and then lost pistol. So even if Sentinels had one of the world's best attack sides, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a short break and then we'll return to watch the grand finals. I will be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. So, Zekan had a poor game, and I think that's always an interesting focus as to how or why that happens. My suspicion is that their bind composition would be very attack-sided generally, but when you have a 10-2 half, it's just almost impossible to recover because, you know, one hero play from NRG, or if NRG win the pistol, it's just donezo. And then on Haven, they are on the attack side, and he goes -10. So that's a big thing to look at. And also, Bang is 0 and 6 in first bloods or first deaths. Which is really odd, because I feel like Bang doesn't actually take that many first bloods on this version of Sentinels. Yeah. He barely takes any. Why was he taking 6 first duels and losing all of them on Haven? Let's have a look.
Of his good maps are Gecko on Bind, and they made OSG made the Gecko Sky comp that everybody plays kind of now. I mean, we play it, and we were
You feel like they were like the first to start doing it?
No, they were 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they took it from an EU team or something, but they were definitely like the first
in NA at least.
Yeah. So I think it's like going to be a comfort. They're all on comfort agents too on Energy. So
Chat, it's a BO3. It's a BO3, but we're talking about doing a BO5 for hopefully the next one. Little hard to pull it off last minute here. So, as we said, we appreciate all the feedback. Hopefully we can bring it next year.
Absolutely.
All right, never mind, son.
Legendary jinx right there to open the map. I'm going to go 2-0 Sen. I love that jinx right there. That was crazy work.
The HUD says BO5 at the top.
Yeah, it does,
the dots on the top. Yeah, we got to fix the dots.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, the dots.
True.
That's easy. Just remove one dot.
That's all right. Chat knows.
BO5 and 365.
What is chat saying right now?
They're talking about the HUD saying it's BO5.
Yeah.
Has Rob just got poor eyesight? He keeps asking what the chat is saying, but I assume the chat is like right in front of him and Tarek. Maybe he didn't have his glasses on. Anyway, sorry. Let me go back. Let me have a look at what the they insert Mata over towards Hookah.
Oh, it's fixed now. There we go.
Mata then gets a second kill.
Yeah, you got caught.
Sorry, the first kill going back the other way, right? So 4v4, and they walk down, drop wall, trying to take the fight. So now they're taking a lot of lamps control. There's only 30 seconds left, but now NRG's got this opportunity to go back through towards B. This is something that Finesse loves doing, is taking this part of the map and then always having the option to rotate if they over-rotate to A. Mata now has really late lurk.
Like if you know how to play against it,
or you can just kill everybody.
That's true.
Verno goes down. Finesse is taking a lot of damage. Ethan needs to stay alive as long as possible here.
Big kill by Ethan.
That was big.
And now he's bought enough time for Mata. Ooh, and Finesse hitting as well. If Finesse is hitting, it really is GG.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Chat does want to point out.
Thoughts on Sporting beating Man City 4-1?
He was high on Harvey.
Wow.
So that's a nice pistol round. We'll see what the follow-up looks like.
This is good by Sen.
I don't even know what the football score was today. I don't know what you're talking about.
Snowballed on this map.
Yeah.
Is just you get those ults because it's so easy to get the bomb plant on Wingman, and then get an orb. He gets a kill that's already basically.
I don't follow football.
So it's like, the eco rounds are so important to deny as many orbs.
I think NRG is prioritizing Gecko though, right?
They're gonna prioritize probably Mata's ult because he's closest to the rocket.
Yeah.
And like, What's Verno at? Verno's at 4 out of 8, so yeah, he'll probably try to get some kills. They should just try to die to bomb though, which I think that's what they're doing.
Like
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this.
Hedges though.
He didn't use.
Okay, what are they looking for now then?
The one thing though that about Sen's comp is the ults, like on defense, are gonna be so good for retaking. Like Asherwall.
So star potentially.
Do that a lot with just Yoru, Astra, and Neri could get.
Oh, they didn't fall back into the setup quickly enough.
Wow.
And then they walled.
Should definitely get out.
Oh my god, what is that from Mada? What is that?
Wow. Does he have his TP? Should definitely get out.
He blast pack double jumps trying to get out of the pull. It just fucking springs his movement from side to side. Narrate whiffs his shots and Mada gets the kill. But the whole setup here is a little bit tragic. They throw the flash through the teleport, right, for these guys to play off, so they flash Haunt back here. But then I think they're supposed to be going back into takes contact, baits for the Yoru. They were too slow to get back into that kind of setup, and then Zelsis walls up and Narrate doesn't TP out or anything, so just super messy. I wish we were listening to the comms of that moment to figure out whose decision it was to like, you know, did Zelsis just wall up for Narrate to leave? Did Narrate call to fight instead? I know that Narrate didn't have a TP set up, but he can very quickly throw down a TP as Zelsis walls. Like, as soon as he fights like this, he can throw a TP, wall, try to get out, take his one, and then get out, you know, like that kind of thing. Versus, there's two options there. Either try to leave or try to fight. They chose the try to fight option.
30 seconds left.
That's good by Zekin.
But you can't really hold your ground in Narrate's position without a lot of help from Zelsis in that spot, I think. I do really like the way that NRG play these kind of situations. Control of short from the attackers. Really good for doing that pivot I was talking about in the pistol round.
Teams that were picking Lotus.
Eurekan, thank you for the 15 months. My Prime sub has returned from its 1 month Cadral Worlds hiatus. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, that looked so rushed as well, because it's not even like Zelsis throws the molly down here for them to help fight off or anything like that. You know, it's not like Narrate clones for the fight. It just seems very, very rushed, this fight. I don't think they'll be happy with that. I don't think that's how they drew it up on the Valor plant. Fresh Derp and TSB Brums, thank you for the resubs as well that I missed earlier. Yeah, I think they were caught off guard. I think they were caught off guard and didn't realize that NRG had scaled that quickly up B-long. Because they also threw, Zelsis threw his orb down here. So I think they were thinking that that would keep him back for a while.
Narrate's getting active though.
Yeah, that's unique. I'm kind of confused why he TP'd and like the full TP though.
Fake double TP? Maybe?
Well, like that's not a fake then.
Like sending the clone in and also himself?
Yeah, but then you know he's in the TP, you know it's real.
Oh,
Most people, what they do is they go into the TP and then they drop the
And then,
clone.
yeah, they clone from in the TP the second they go in.
But honestly, they're probably just practicing.
Scout destroyed.
Alright, any opportunity for this round to go south for NRG would be happening right here. Narrate gets one.
Okay, a trade, and Sam is kind of hit up. He's gonna get healed though.
Don't see really how this is going to become dangerous. That's a nice flash and coordinated push. They got stuck by the molly.
The suck and the molly under hookah, they just actually can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I liked how both teams approached that.
Oh no, timing.
Well, they
know now. They know now.
Oh, Ethan realized that he was being Yoru ulted, but didn't know where Bang was coming from.
They should know this though.
What is that shot?
Oh, no stop.
Oh, and Mada shuts it down. Yeah, the NRG players are on fire here.
NRG listening, here we go.
Blow him up, man.
I'll jump, I'll
No?
Playing side with it. Flashing pocket for no.
Raise backside, top chart.
We're blocked. TP.
They're playing for showers.
Block wave, shot is for you.
Back triple.
Backside.
Yeah. I'm gonna feed
One
you up.
TP. One guy here.
No, can we punch back out? I'm gonna smoke showers.
Yeah. Wait, I'll
Right
go.
backside.
Flashing.
Oh, shower. 120 Astra.
Your shower.
120 backside.
Yes, no flash.
Yeah, he's back truck.
Backside.
Spike down
He fight
A.
it.
He's playing Gary now. He's playing Gary.
He fight him?
Oh,
I think you were 2 feet away, bro.
I agree.
Damn.
I think it's 100%.
Yeah, come.
I got this spot.
Wait.
There, then.
Can we play?
Yeah, you can play.
Damn. Could be fast flank.
Can you push Evan? Can you push Evan right now?
Yeah, I'm pushing one.
Evan. Yeah.
Time to jump.
Sam has him.
Goes real.
He's just gonna.
When he drops him, we can. Hey, we
Out shower. Plan for you, Heaven, bro. We just won. Go Heaven.
Molly is first. We have Brim Molly for first.
Yeah, come on.
Stay alive, Ethan. And you, Hall. Bomb's Molly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking
They really did just checkmate that round.
Well played.
It's fun. Vibes.
Oh.
And he gets the Brim ult.
Wow. Bro.
Yeah, that's a very nice round from NRG. They were worried. The guy in backside there was getting a lot of respect because they were worried that Narrate could still have been playing over towards showers. But the fact that they both teams chose the exact same timing to fight each other. Narrate threw he threw the flash. Yeah, what Sean is talking about. He threw the flash to try to contest. They did like a double fight like this at the same time as the NRG players decided to try to crunch back sight with that. Again, it was Som calling the crunch back sight and smoke off showers, which is nice from the smoker's POV. They're trying to make this snowball work. Second gets completely caught by that. They're really making this snowball. Oh, they're really trying to make this snowball happen. A lot of damage onto Bang and Narrate. God, I think NRG are doing such a great job here of like taking control of one area of the site on A. How's he getting that? It's just Dunzo. Another really good round. He might have even died to the dog there. Possible, but I feel like Som wins this. Yeah, like what I mean by this is that when they're pushing short, they're going super heavy over towards short, but they know exactly how to play around like doubling and tripling up to account for the fact that they don't have control over the other side of the map. And then what they did this round, they have 2 playing over towards short. They push 3 super fast with a lot of utility, both initiator utility through showers. They take a lot of space this way. And then these 2 players over towards short, I mean, one of them died, but the other one is playing very, very slow in this direction. Just waiting and creating a bit of pressure for the backstab to be able to hit. I think they're playing their discipline really well on the A side.
Oh my god. See, now I would have called my owner's timeout. I would have called my owner's timeout
And
before that.
one of the problems with Sentinel's composition is that it doesn't have that much plant denial over towards A. They've got like, I guess like C's, Nade. Zelsis isn't really going to be playing there, so you're not going to get value out of his molly. But you don't have the Brimstone molly. You don't have the Gecko molly. Which means that you can't really hold back sight as easily on A. You kind of have to fight them if they go and take short. Or just sit there and wait to play retake.
Literally just put Ethan right at his ult too.
And now, yeah, they're just ult cycling like crazy.
Reminds me, like, this comp just reminds me of like
Hey,
G-Fracture.
don't do that, man.
And it's like G played control that.
Okay, Sentinels are about to get up to some ults the next round. But at that point, they're going to be 7-0 down. Using Astra Suck as the wingman denial? Yeah, I think you would actually have to do that with this composition. But also they don't need, they're not just sending in wingman willy-nilly over towards A. They're normally waiting until they have really good control over front site before they commit the plant. Because the more you hold on to this area with guns, the more, like, if you realize there's a lot of resistance, you can still go to B as long as you haven't planted. So the later you delay the plant with this attack style, the more you still have that flexibility.
Yep, and now they have Verno's ult again.
All right, now let's move things along. All right, this is a massively important round for Sentinels. They have Fade ult online, they have Raze ult online, they have Astra ult for some kind of retake setup as well.
I think Sky is
They've got to be able to dodge Thrash Seekers.
Whenever you call this Thrash.
Do the smoke shower.
You are above when you orb down.
I'm just orbing now. Jay going. Orb down, orb down. Great shot. You want to crunch? We're a bit.
I'm probably wing crunch.
Go. Raise up. I'm BT. One, dead. One more.
Anti.
Spike down A.
Sky shower.
I'm giving it. Stuck for now.
We're giving it.
Viper can alert to U-Haul. I mean.
Not exactly the resounding win that Sen were hoping for with that crunch.
Don't have.
One of the things that I've heard in Sen videos before about something that Kaplan has said to the Sentinels players before that stuck with me.
Whenever you call this Thrash.
Do the smoke shower.
You are above when you orb down.
I'm just orbing now. Jay going. Orb down. Great shot. You want to crunch? We're a bit.
I'm probably wing crunch.
Okay, so you hear there that as Zekken takes contact with this player, Zekken says, like, do you want to crunch? And then he waits for Narrate to say, yes, we can crunch. And something that Kaplan has talked about in their previous comms videos, not comms videos, but like behind the scenes things as well, that stuck with me is using more like command language. So instead of using questions of like, do you want to do something, of saying like, you know, Narrate, crunch, like crunch now. And that gives you a lot quicker of a timing. So instead of having to wait 5 seconds for the like call and response to tell somebody to do it instead of asking somebody to do it, which I think there's a time and a place for both, because obviously sometimes you've got to make sure that your teammates are ready to do things, but on preset ideas like this, where clearly the plan over towards B long is to be able to crunch if you need to, and Zekken's, you know, jiggling with his Raze ult. These are the kind of situations where I feel like, you know, command language, telling somebody rather than asking somebody, is probably going to be really effective.
Spike down A.
Sky shower.
Would it have made a difference in this situation? Not sure. Maybe. Would Zekken have been able to ult and get some value out of his ult if they went a little faster? Not sure. They managed to get the Prowler to set them back up onto the line from John, so I don't think it hurt them too much.
Rico, use too. We can get the spot.
No, he's gone. Right? Oh, target.
I'll break the dogs.
Do you know if it's both? Double smoke tank? It's Brimstone, yeah.
Can my flash is this? Let's wait.
It's not on right now, Jordan.
I got you. Planning it. Rush wall, you all off.
I'm just holding.
Yeah,
I'm coming to you guys. Yep. Sky planning.
Sky planning.
Do you want me to ult the right side?
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna wall like this.
Just dogging.
He's dogging from you. I mean, break it, then
I can ignore you. Like, you just ult like this, maybe, no? Short sight. I'll just ignore you. Can you ult?
Wall?
I'm ulting.
Yeah.
One close.
Come left, guys, go.
Yeah, go.
Begin.
Just go wide left, I'm looking at you all.
Holding shower.
Yep. Ignore you.
Keep going left. Keep going left.
I'm all shower.
Oh,
Still you.
I'm seizing you.
Mud. We go left.
Keep
Keep going left.
There's not. I can defuse.
Okay, go.
Enemy
Hit 40.
One enemy remaining.
Come on. Please.
Come on, John. Come on.
Oh.
Nice.
3 seconds. It would have just
Really well timed there by Som.
We can't play double fucking spawn. We have to actually play up. We're giving them too much.
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh.
Okay.
Can you ult wall?
Come on.
I can alert you all.
Oh, target.
I'll break the dogs.
Do you know if it's both?
Double smoke tank?
It's Brimstone, yeah.
Can my flash is this?
I mean, I can't. who was that at the end that was talking there? It kind of sounded like Bang, but I don't think it was Bang because he was the player that was like alive doing this. Was it Bang? That's weird because he's talking about himself here of like double holding this area. But yeah, it did sound like Bang. I agree with him though. I think that this is a common like problem that I have with the way that Sen play their defenses is that they're a bit too willing to fall all the way back off sites and give a ton of space to attackers. It feels like they know that their retakes are good, so they opt into the retake kind of setups a lot. But the problem with that is, if you're not making the attackers worried that you could be playing an aggressive angle, that you might try to spam them, that you could swing through the smoke, if they're never worried about that, they're never going to be using utility to stop you doing that. They're going to be taking space quicker and maybe making their own plays, swinging through smokes or something that are going to catch you off guard. You're going to lose information about them because they're not going to be tentatively, slowly, cautiously working their way forwards and only get to a small distance. They're going to be fucking booking it around the map and maybe fully repositioning into positions that are harder for you to clear on the retake. So there has to be a balance between this, like, actually fighting people as they enter areas and giving up the space and playing the percentage play.
It's not on right now, Jordan.
So
I
do think I agree with that from Bang. I think they do. I think they are giving them too much space.
What do they have to fight with their comp? They only have the Yoru, like, really, and like the Flash.
I think they could be holding back sight there.
He's just basically saying, like, we need to be taking fights on like short A.
It's really important to have some balance in how you play, and I think that Sentinels are just a little bit too much towards the sitting back passively, waiting to play retake kind of stuff once things get into the late round.
Because they can't hold the A exec with just plain backside.
Yeah.
And they can't even retake from backside either, so.
Yeah.
But it's not a one or the other kind of thing.
Well, I guess that's what happens.
Narray wants to take a fight. He and Celsius get fucking owned.
And they're still farming orbs up 8-0.
Yeah, they're gonna get the
raised rocket, yeah.
There we go. Alright, they find the lurker, kill the lurker. They know that 2 out of 3 of the players are over here. Oh, they found the third player. That was a jump peek to try to check sand. And so it was a really wide jump peek, so he got caught by the player fountain.
Yeah.
Ulting through to try to win this 3v3 retake. They don't have very good information, but it is planted for them. Ah, they didn't check under hookah. Oh. John does cover it, but can't kill Som.
What is Sam at right now? He used to be at
Sam. I don't think he's that high.
Really? It also feels like Bruno had a lot of.
I know Adam.
Impact.
Mata's at like 14 or 13, 12.
Sam?
Yeah.
Like they look so warm.
I mean, look at their ults now. One away from the Brimmo, one
Bro,
away from
studying for plat chat. Yeah.
It's just so hard. Like,
When did I go back to school, man? Get me out of this.
Exactly what he said was going to happen.
Yeah.
He said it's going to be a 10-2 half for this comp on this map.
I mean, I said it's the most attack-sided map in the game. And then
Why do I feel like there's going to be a but coming here, Devoin? Devoin in the chat. I do not like RFK, but I can empathize with having a brain worm. I have one myself. What's the...
I mean, it is.
They're trying to adjust too.
Pistol.
I mean, they've tried adjusting. Like they've tried many things.
Yeah.
Here's the op adjustment.
I mean, I'm just expecting Sam to just like jiggle.
Yeah, Som is playing really, really well. I'm respecting Som even more after this tournament with how good his comms and his mid-rounding has been.
I think they also know that like Sen's adjustments usually to these type of things is a bit more aggro lines. So they're probably just like respecting the fact that like they may just give it to them.
Yeah, like this change of pace. Was
Use, thank you for the 3 months.
They also know that,
What do you think at this point about the narrate John QD role swap? Well, I mean, this map is completely irrelevant, right? Because they're playing double control, double duelist.
Never mind. Yes.
I thought they weren't going to clear that for some reason.
Did he get rocket off that kill?
Yeah. And that guy's dead.
Yep. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, bro.
The Sentinels have just lost some important rounds, and then you can't fight against the snowball. What do I think about the narrate John Cutie roll swap at this point?
He had that kill, yeah, that angle was...
How'd you get that? How did Bang get
That's insane.
Yo, should we be adding like?
I think in the short term, like right now,
Insane.
I find it hard to believe they wouldn't be playing a bit better with just Zekken and Narrate running at people, playing Raise Fade on a bunch of maps. But I can see the vision in the long term for making Narrate into a really good, like heavy rifle aim Sentinel player.
I mean, it's like I said too at the beginning. Like this is like Verno
And having John be a bit more of the
they're very good at this.
smart controlling IGL from the initiator role. I can see the vision. I expected them not to do that though. I expected them to lean into the firepower that they have coming from the front with Zekken and Narrate.
Mid, right? So one site will always have 3 players, one site will always have 2. The Yoru allows you to kind of have 3 at both.
Yeah, I think Narrate has the potential to be an Alpha or a Meteor kind of player, but he's not. He's not doing that at the moment. So then when is he going to be doing that? Is he going to be ready to have that level of impact by the season beginning? By midway through the season? I don't know. It's so difficult to tell.
Playing Kuka alone when they have Gecko ults and he's just freaking out.
I think Zekken's dead here.
But yes, the op and the ult.
Actually, off angle, this is definitely good.
Dude, Motto's such a good attack offer.
Heard exactly the same comments when Ten switched to controller.
He's really good about like not overextending.
Did you though?
In this scenario. And
I feel like Ten swapping to controller was like, okay, he definitely didn't have any more life left in him on Duelist. He needed some kind of role swap, and he was thinking about going to Initiator, and then he went to controller. And it was a bit of an unknown, like we didn't really know what was going to happen with it, but at least it made sense because he didn't have really too much life left in him at the tier 1 level on his previous role, whereas Narrate, I think, still does have a lot of life left in him on the Initiator flex kind of role.
30 seconds left.
I think it's a more difficult decision.
He's in front of it.
I mean, this is good counter
the Sky Flash.
Wow. Dude, did they win this?
Yeah, I suppose he didn't go full time to controller either. He was playing like KO Omen, but he played a lot of Omen. He was mostly playing Omen for the team.
They got the one.
That's a lot of kills. That is a lot of kills. Okay. Sentinels win their first round. Being much more aggressive and contesting them instead of playing offsite for retake. They made their adjustment after 10 rounds of failure.
This is a Jersey debuff right now?
Jersey debuff, and to be...
People do say that it's easier to IGL as Initiator, yes. But I don't think that's a good enough reason to fuck up roles within your team. So the roles still have to work in order to get the benefit out of that.
Oh my god.
Rob got like a fucking quick call.
Like when I say that Tens didn't have any life left in his Duelist, what I mean was it was pointless to continue committing more time to him playing Duelist at the tier 1 level because it wasn't going to go anywhere. He was not going to be good enough. But that wasn't necessarily true for his Initiator, although I wasn't really happy with how his KO looked in 2023. But he did make improvements on the KO. Drastic improvements on the KO.
Ult advantage. They got that going for them.
That is true.
But he tried with the Duelist for so many years that, like, you got to realize when you beat, you know?
Alright, okay.
I would just Euro here for it, so I guess never mind, they're playing around.
Look, as soon as Sentinels started trying to actually defend the sites and play much more aggressive, pushing through smokes, flashing through smokes, fighting together, taking space aggressively, not doing it in the early round, but doing it like as the site hit comes through, they've had so much more success against NRG. Look at this. Like, if you think about what Bang was talking about previously, of like how they want to fight this, Bang's on an off angle, doesn't get flashed by that. Flash goes behind his head. He swings around, Narrate fights with him, re-flashes. Zekken's fighting as well. Yoru forwards. You know, this is so much more aggro than Sen was previously playing. Biggest problem was they took way too long to make that adaptation, and they also got caught by all of the ult cycling. But they need to do that. They need to take this lesson and apply it to some of their other maps as well. On defense side.
That's
a big piece.
That's a fat pie.
Yeah.
That is the hi-ho banana cream pie.
This pistol actually matters.
Okay.
I don't think this loss for Sentinels is a role issue against NRG. I mean, one of the maps that they got rolled the hardest on is this one, where they're playing double duelists. So, like, saying Sentinels lost this tournament to NRG because of role issues is, I mean, it's almost provably incorrect. Could it be a contributing factor that might limit their success at some point? Maybe, but
wait, they can't even pivot back.
You can't be saying they lost this tournament because of role issues.
Sam smoke market.
A lot of analysis is like a bit of, oh, it could be true, it's true in a certain amount, but I mean, that's as close to wrong as you can get, I think, with this kind of stuff.
You know what's so OP about the wingman too? It insta pops in like Viper smoke and like Brim smoke. It's so OP.
Dude, wingman has the craziest.
Nared has a really good play here, but I think, I mean, they look aware of it.
So does he?
I do think though that this composition should have been attack sided.
I'm expecting a one tap.
Actually, let me look at what they did on the pistol round. I've kind of tuned out of this game because it's just so obviously done, but I should really be paying attention to their pistol round, because if you're running a composition like this and you don't have a crafted pistol round strat that's supposed to go like super fast, nice set idea and win you a pistol, then you're probably trolling playing this comp.
That's a big piece.
So what are they doing? They're doing the same TENS Yoru TP. Is Narrate just supposed to be taking...
Okay, this pistol is going to turn it all around. We win this.
Bang's holding Fountain.
Then we snowball our attack side.
Narrate's fake TP'd. Been caught by the dog as well.
I guess you can't go with 12-0.
They don't, I mean, they look like they're just defaulting on the pistol. Partly because NRG increased the tempo against them with this 4-player push, but they're also just... They're fighting the 4-person push, and Zekken's been kind of caught with Spike and Sand. Oh, the Spike. It's such a mess from Sen. Why didn't they have a set idea for their attack round pistol?
Spike here. Spike here.
Maybe it's a bit of a newer composition and they haven't played too much of it, but they also didn't seem to have a set reaction to a fountain push. Like, if there's a big fountain push like this, I feel like you should be going into an A react that should be pretty, like, set in stone. Yeah, John's played quite a lot of Initiator. But not for a while, you know?
Dude, Energy are playing these scenarios so well. Like, they don't give them anything.
They look different today, I'm not gonna lie.
They literally give them nothing.
Way better than yesterday, even, I would say. They look good yesterday.
We walked in, Leaf called it. Now Sean called the amazing banana cream pie crazy, not the play. This is now we can pull off.
Didn't they play this comp with 10s on Euro? Did they play with the Astra? I don't think they played it with an Astra.
Here we go.
But also, I don't think the way that Sentinels used to play this comp is a good way of playing the, like, okay, so how they used to play the comp is that Zekken would do the Zekken would do a lot of the, like, with the pack kind of stuff. TENS would be working showers, TP back over to them. They'd be able to go into some big executes. But I think the alternate style that we used to see afterwards from, like, Carmine Core's double duelist compositions on this map as well. Although, granted, they played it with an Omen, which does let you increase the pace quite a lot. And they had a crazy aggressive... Wait, did they have a crazy aggressive fade? No, they can't have done. I think it might have been... I can't even remember what comp they were running. Because that had to be Narrate playing duelist for them. Or am I losing my mind? Was it somebody else? Did they have, like, Tomaji or something? Yeah. They had Martine, but then they had Narrate playing... Yeah, Martine was on the Yoru, but Narrate was on Raze, right? So they didn't run it with Fade. They ran it with, like, was it... Magnum was playing Sky for them. within that comp. And then Shin was playing Omen at the beginning. Maybe he swapped, I can't remember. But I remember Shin using a lot of like one-ways for them to take space.
Are you kidding me right now?
But yeah, the like high tempo set strat stuff that they did, I think would be an extremely good thing to add into a playbook if you wanted to actually run this on bind. Instead of just running slower attack sides like Sen used to.
As soon as you saw the team comp and attack, you're like 10-2.
Do we have it in us to listen in at the 12-2 for
who?
energy?
You got to do
for
energy.
NRG,
Yeah,
I think you gotta do
energy. Yeah, you can't listen to Senate down 11-2, 12-2.
No,
You can do energy. What are they
yeah,
gonna
for
say?
energy. Just see what the vibes are like.
I agree with that. Walk in, I am here. Yeah. That's definitely what I expected. But I mean, if they do something different and it still works really well, that's not a problem. It's only a problem if it doesn't work.
Alright.
I'm willing to, you know,
Oh my god, don't.
see what happens with it.
I think it,
Can we get an NRG?
I mean, we used to do it on C9. Like,
They changed the composition, Thorstein. They weren't running the same thing all year long.
nothing wrong.
Match point.
I guess step on whatever side.
Too short, eh? I'm
Wait,
gonna
shower. They're fast, fast. Okay, you can sleep. Just sleep.
Up you all, up you all, up you all.
I'm blind.
Wow, running inside, running inside, running
Okay,
inside.
we can take this. I'm gonna molly. Hold on. Top throw. 140.
Do they lose this round?
I'm gonna dog this. Gonna. I think Verno should
No,
play to get
right?
kills. Yes,
It's like 13-4
actually
the
fine.
final
Nothing
score.
backside. They have a stuck for you already. They're in you all for sure. I'm trying to bait this up.
This guy's 1 HP in U-Haul. That's fine. Go for exits.
Should swap guns, I think, and let Verno run at them.
Fuck that. Could be bench, right?
Yeah, could be on the right. Could be on the right. I exits. I'll low down heaven, Ethan.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Dude, just kill him.
This is good.
Well, we didn't really get any comms
Gotta
this
run soon.
round.
Bomb's gonna kill us if we stay here.
Bomb goes heaven, I think.
Oh my god, bro. If I just looked, if I just looked the other way, I killed them all.
That second up level and miss, bro.
They had a strat. They didn't execute it well. Gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the map. Like, you can just short A pop. Oh, that's what go. No.
Now he starts showers and he has his TP towards long.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like what Ye used to do on Chamber. Just have a sniper rifle and just walk shower, walk long.
All right. Celsius gets that kill. A little bit worried about where the second player is, because usually there's going to be another one. All right, good round from Celsius.
I like the idea to need that to filter the fight, though.
They've taken the TP, gone back to try to help short. Ethan's going to try to pop.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
He's so blind.
FNS, big 2K.
I don't know why they switched POV.
Pistol 2K. I know, but he didn't even spam. Alright, got it anyway.
You know, G going for the re-clear hookah. Pretty nice, even though it hasn't won them the round.
If Sam gets a like, I don't think he will, but he could. But
Yeah.
like,
Okay. And then this is the round where NRG put it to bed.
Send listening, here we go.
They have the Astral. Are we going to see a set play?
He smoked down.
Find you.
Brim is B, by the way, guys.
I'm leaving already. I'm going B. I can pressure you guys. Oh, always
Alright, here we go.
I'm
Getting long one. Raise minus 140. He's gonna get healed.
Yeah. You can poke along with the outlaw now.
Where is you all?
Don't make a noise.
Yep.
Jordan, get full shower.
Okay.
He's got flash on, so nothing.
Can you suck shot when I said?
It's
Yeah,
right for
3, 2,
Bring
1.
them
I
down.
want for them to be MVP, guys.
I'm gonna play left. Mark, look at my right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna he's still in hook, alright?
Brim is zero. No, he jumped out.
Can you prod?
So
One
prod.
second,
His gas, yo, you guys should prod long. His gas is going to 0.
Yeah, his gas is low. Oh, it's close to me, dog. Break it. Under hookah one, I think. Viper. Wait, okay, just let me peek. They're refighting us. 4 long, 4B.
Viper gave you all. Can you come back, eh? Nice.
Yeah.
2 more B. Viper
Just gonna
alone.
walk back.
What was there?
It's just Viper. Here's there.
I think he got INCs.
Yeah,
I'm IN bucks.
No, we're both gonna just walk through my ult.
I think he went spawn. Okay, obviously he's just gonna group it. Yeah. I'm just gonna look. Yep.
Oh, what a flick.
Yeah. Here's rocket.
Party.
No, later.
What was it that allowed NRG to 4-player stack B? I know that Mata was rotating to get a heal, but why did they leave A completely?
Smokes it. We didn't deny order.
He smoked down.
Find you.
I'm doing.
Brim is B, by the way, guys.
I'm leaving already. I'm going B. I can pressure you guys. Oh, always fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm
Jetting long. Raise minus 140. He's gonna get healed.
Yeah. You can poke along with the outlaw now. Where is you all? Don't make a noise out.
Yep.
Jordan, get full.
Did they just make the perfect call at some point to like play A for retake because they have to pull these guys off site in order to heal anyway? So they're like group for heals at B, will play strong B, retake A in the mid round, and that just happened to be perfect? Because otherwise I can't really see a reason why you would be falling off B at this time in the round with Verno. Like obviously Mata, I know why Mata's rotating, right? He's rotating to get heals, but I think they just tried to make the best of a bad situation by making these guys both full rotate over so that they at least have a very strong B site while this is happening. And it just happened to be exactly as Sen were going for the B pop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could he hear the Yoru TP? But I don't think he could. I don't think so. I think he's pinging this like they could be walking up showers on you. I think Finesse is supposed to be playing this really safe and passive.
Okay.
He's got flash on, so nothing.
I'm not sure though. I don't really know. Okay. Anyway, there's the first map. Done. Down.
Right into it? Here we go.
It honestly took the vibes out of me a little bit.
Here.
But hopefully we can show a new face here.
NRG's defense there though looked really nice with the amount that they were like getting aggressive, trying to refight.
Oh my God.
Big shot from Mata.
Already? Just started, dude. He hasn't even played the game.
Good tag.
Okay, we made some C pressure. We have two guys walking in garage.
Yeah, NRG did have big defensive issues on this map.
Ooh, little gap ski.
And then they destroy them on defense here, right?
I believe Mata has like the crack.
13-5.
Right, tiny line, yeah.
Yeah, he's holding the line. He can easily get out too, right?
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Did he see 2, 3?
Nice.
He saw both initiators though. That's got to tell you that it's probably an A hit.
Alright, 35 seconds.
Alright, they're leaving.
Not
Trying
really much space.
to pull this stack over and keep them on A. Finesse spotted. Good stun from Ethan.
They have 4B. They have 4B. Go see.
Very active defense being played right now from NRG. Ethan just hopped the trip straight into Narrate's lap.
Oh, that was a sick shot.
Finesse is shooting. I like how Tarek and Sean are also both very excited every time Finesse gets a multi-kill. Every single round Finesse gets a multi-kill, it gets a gasp.
Dude, just a reminder, this
Not Finesse. Ethan was in Narrate's lap. He hopped straight into his lap.
Okay, we have sight.
Hey, Link.
Spike planted.
Oh my God.
Go, go, go.
I have a late flank from John. Yeah, that's pretty annoying to play against.
Looking good. That's also a clean anti-eco round as well.
Yeah, the fact that he's lived all that is insane.
NRG trying to be quite dynamic on these defensive situations.
Let's have some NRG listen in chat, here we go.
Move in, responding to what's going on. Yeah, let's listen to the comms. That's what I need.
It's unlocked.
That I see.
Separate camp mid.
Should be A, yeah.
I'm in front of everything. Nothing in lobby.
So aggro here.
Wait for garage.
Okay.
Johnny garage. I can flash garage. Nice. Oh, got it. HP.
So confident these NRG players in this match.
HP, John.
HP. Whatever.
I'm good.
Sorry.
They're going to float C on me.
Yeah.
Up or no?
Yeah, they're inside. They're in Kingdom. They're in Kingdom and default.
I'm gonna do it. Pick it up. I'm just gonna float out spawn.
They're waiting for the smoke. I'm gonna re-smoke my inside. One's Kingdom for sure.
No trip on.
Breach was Kingdom.
I'm smoked out spawn.
I'm in T.
Flashing front side. 3.
Yeah, just do it. You're good.
I'm not fighting, John. I'm not fighting.
Not committing, right?
Breach is holding stun for me.
Bait for me.
Yeah, I will. You're good.
Okay, lead A link.
I'm gonna tank the stun.
Okay?
Stuck C long. Stuck C long.
I'm gonna
One default. One default.
Absolute Chad call from Finesse.
It's fine. There's
Som, bait for me. What the fuck was that aftershock?
One's close garage. Danger peeking default.
I'm fighting.
Also default. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
Come on.
They didn't even need Finesse at the end of that round as well.
What complete?
I don't know. Dude, Finesse is going fucking nuclear right now. When do we use that owner's timeout?
Yeah, that's a big swing off the drone.
They're looking so sharp.
Re-swinging into it as well.
We have no answers. We have no answers.
They're looking sharp, and the way they're calming is like incredible. They're filling
Sentinels never got into some smoke. They never pushed past some smoke. As soon as Zekken died, a lot of the chutzpah disappearing from the round. See if Narrate can make anything happen at front B here. Yeah, a lot of standing around, hoping that NRG are going to make a mistake. Oh, that's a nice stun. Look at how quickly they're rotating around the map here as well. Pushed all the way out, trip, 4 players A.
Like every time a piece of util goes their way, they wash it with a piece of their own.
Yeah.
And they keep the ground.
I'm not sure I'm on board with Sean's washing metaphor. I understand what the concept that he's trying to convey, but the use of the word washing seems really weird to me in that situation.
Oh my god, he can't even get out. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of a better metaphor though, and I can't really come up with one, so maybe the washing will stick. NRG just seems so
Can we do a send listener for this next round?
confident in these spots.
It is, but hey, it'll make.
I feel like the pace of NRG's game.
Yeah, they're playing so much faster pace.
Mental at this point. Sen can't even get around right now. Like they're, I don't even know what to say about this. This is.
Sen listening.
Revealing area.
Yeah.
They're pushing C long. Neon stun C long. He ran down. Alright, I'm taking it with a dart. He broke.
Yeah, I'm coming over there.
He broke my trick.
Oh, Narrate got caught.
He just C long. He's doing one way.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Can we look for?
I broke trippy.
They've got a trap play off cam.
Who? I don't know. Someone's jump spotting default. Was it just everyone? Okay. 144 on Omen. Cypher's there as well. 77 on that.
Now they've got no smokes. This is going to be so tough without smokes.
There's one chips on then.
Omen's 1 HP.
Yep.
Join.
Oh, they're reading this fake.
I'm just gonna contact full this side.
There's a trip.
I think they're gonna jump spot or off this.
That's the last trip.
Let's peek. 3,
1
2, 1.
There might be ours. This is a fake. Walk all the way up. I'm gonna hold the flash for you guys.
There will be a guy here, either close left or back left.
Keep walking. Yep. Okay, check cam real quick. Nothing. Walk in, boys. Walk in.
Yep, I'm gonna flash you too. Has he done garage?
They might just be playing flood.
Going all the way.
Okay, I'm gonna get bombed down for long. When you should try to get close logs, baby. They're gonna have a ton of util.
Yeah, I'm going logs.
30 seconds
I'm
left.
getting in a pivot spot. I can stun spawner garage.
You have no one-way smoke. You have no smokes to stop them.
We should look for something, guys. We should look for something. We can't just
One cage.
Just come down.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Celsius. You gotta go for something here.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
We have garage.
Oh, no.
Good trade.
There you go. One is spawn. Fair enough, darn it. Oh, bro.
Coming out spawn.
Reach for spawn. 2 on the left.
3 on left. All 3, all 3.
Player standing.
Omen is low.
Oh.
149.
What the fuck was that jump?
Dude,
They've
man.
done. Look at the combined HP of these players, and how different it would be if some of the players had been able to hit a shot slightly better for Sentinels there. I don't feel like they played that round particularly badly, Sen. They found the gap over towards C, got in there okay, traded out towards Garage, got proactive in the post plant. But yeah, the NRG players trading out very nicely through CT.
Hard. Yeah, Nary needed one there. He got caught moving. He had almost a good angle though. He just tried dodging the stun. By the time
I don't think they know that not how to judge.
There's like all these weird little engagements where they're like in duos like this, and this guy.
The fact though that they had, I mean, this defensive setup, by the way, is beautiful. So they have a trap here over towards short, and they are stunning, flashing, neon stun, and sprinting down long to see if they can get a kill. Oh, I guess they didn't use flash actually. I thought they would be stunning and flashing, but they're stunning, neon stunning, and then running down long, you know, breaking any trip that's going to be over there in theory as well. And then if you go for a react play into A, either you're meeting this trip in the 3-player stack, or if you go towards long, Cam takes contact, Paranoia comes out, and they swing and they get the kill on somebody holding close without probably exposing themselves to people who are holding further deeper down long. That looked like a really nice defensive setup.
Oh my god. I mean, that is
definitely.
Yeah,
because true.
And to be honest, Sen didn't get caught by the defensive setup necessarily. They just...
You should have. You need just look at it.
They lost bang to kind of the defensive setup.
I think we're hitting must-win area.
Area's got like.
They do the same trap play later, and the Paranoia hits too.
So we need
oh my goodness.
It seems good.
Back a little bit.
It looks good. They're doing it again. They're doing it again because they didn't see the trap play on A.
Like a rare start for him. NRG is just kind of suffocating though, I'm not gonna lie.
And you think about what this costs, right? In terms of utility for the defenders. Ethan is not using any of his non-refreshable utils, so it only costs them 1 stun to be able to get deep down C and potentially break a trip and make it really really costly for Sentinels to retake towards C, because they have to use the drone to go up here. They have to, you know, clear this corner, clear this corner. They're either going to be slow or they're going to use a lot of utility or take a lot of risks.
Let's see.
Did they get hit by the trap play this round? Yeah, the breach stun refreshing just makes it
up A, but it looks like they're playing Paranoia off cam.
Very efficient.
Is that enough time for him to Paranoia?
Yeah,
it's kind of a tight gap.
Not many people would take that fight like super shallow.
I think the answer to that is actually really simple, Slow Flow. It's that you can... Well, maybe it's more complicated than what you think about it, to be honest. But on the attack side, you have complete freedom of where you put your players. I mean, there's like timings that you have to worry about with the defense pushing out onto you. But ideally, you've got like an objective, which is to find the weak site or to generate some pick or something. But, you know, simply put, find the weak site and execute there. And you can move all 5 of your players around and use all of your utility. You're being proactive rather than reactive most of the time on the attack side to accomplish that goal. Now, I also think that Finesse is better on the attack side because he comes from Counter-Strike and he has a really good understanding of how to balance his like fast hits with his slow rounds as well. So he's very good at coming up with ways of making them feel similar to each other. And I think his underpinning in Counter-Strike rewards him a lot more on the attack side than it does on the defense side, where there's so many extra elements that Valorant throws in. But the like fundamentals of the TAC FPS
there should be time.
Like
base,
this angle first.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that he's developed from his years in CS really, really suits him on the attack side of Valorant.
Who's gonna win this?
Camera taken.
Oh, here we go.
Damn it.
It worked.
Oh, we got to be fast.
Yeah.
Oh, they do kill some there. Yeah, like you said, this trap play, it didn't quite work because Bang ended up getting away from it this time. How did Matter get the kill?
Spikes down.
Oh! Matter got caught while he was trying to jump out of heaven though.
1v1.
Come on.
Oh, he's so low. There's no time to go
He's got
back.
20 seconds.
Bombs down short as well. This is such a hard clutch. This is such a hard
Oh my
clutch.
god, the cam's in sight, but he's on the other side of the box.
I mean, he knows exactly where he is, right? Oh, he thinks he's close to the box. He pre-fired close to the box.
He's hiding.
Wow.
So, how did they? Who got the kills?
Yeah, they got the kill on Zelsis, but
Som gets that.
weren't able to get the follow-up onto Bang.
That's a really...
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even realize what had happened there. Bang TP'd behind Som when Som TP'd in. I thought Zekken had come around the back and killed Som.
That's a really good anti-breach ult setup is what that was. He's playing ahead of a breach ult. That's why they did that setup. Energy used. Holy shit.
There are definitely spots like that where I feel like you should. If the point of having narrate is to get your big aimer onto into situations like that round there, you kind of want him to be winning them, don't you? In the 1v1 at the end against Ethan.
Very, very deep trips in the site that will probably not.
He is. I mean, he's the only player positive on Sentinels right now, but I'm not sure I'm seeing the impact. Wow, Zekken just got murdered.
They were like kind of ready for this like run up long A a little bit. It felt like.
Wensleydale is fantastic.
Could have been ready for like
I love some Wensleydale with cranberries in it. Oh my god.
Like countering like multiple things with this setup.
Yeah.
They definitely were aware.
Yeah, I think on defense it's more about reacting to what your opponents do to you, and you can't just randomly stack people in certain areas to try to overwhelm your opponents. You're not trying to find a gap on defense. You're trying to not create any gaps. You're trying to keep everything.
Oh my god.
You're trying to stop the ship from leaking.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Jeez.
Yeah, surely I'm more Wallace than Gromit.
I think Finesse trolled. He just couldn't pick a direction to go.
Yeah.
If he went either way,
7-hour lines to vote at college campuses in Pennsylvania. Do they actually have data on what the voter turnout is like? Because that seems like something that could be much more accurate than polling data. Because, I mean, you just sit there with a clicker. Although, you'd have to have a huge amount of samples for it to be representative, I suppose.
No more backside, though. Another one from okay.
That's nice from the right.
Okay. On the board.
The Philly turnout has already surpassed the 2020 turnout. I don't remember whether the 2020 turnout was historically high or low. I know that in the UK we've had historically low turnout.
Yeah, Zekken's had
but I can't remember what it was like in the US.
But I believe in him. I believe in his comeback.
Yeah, I mean, the higher the turnout is, the more chance of the Dems winning, right? Generally speaking.
That shock might do some damage. No. That was scary, I'm not gonna lie. Could have easily got that. Nice.
I just voted 32 times in Pennsylvania.
So we have two guys inserted like
doing your duty. Appreciate that.
While we fake C, I guess.
Look at this bait setup from Som and FNS from B, by the way.
Oh yeah, is he in the cubby? Wow, here.
I mean, even with the Electoral College, it's increased turnout normally actually means that you get an increased amount of the demographics that don't usually vote, of which a lot of those do tend to be Dem voters.
He's all good. He's all good.
At least in the modern era, maybe.
But it looks like they're going back C now.
Maybe one of the big things in 2016 was Trump actually getting a lot of those out to the ballots.
I think NRG are happy to
on the other side.
they got the breach ult.
Yeah. No.
Higher turnout actually favors Republicans. I mean, that's not what I've read, but I'd be interested to know why that would be the case.
Or just like, we gotta play in front of the breach ult.
Oh no.
Spike planted.
Nice shot though.
Yeah.
A shot kill.
Yeah, John was low. Wait,
Generally speaking, the trends across, at least again, as far as I'm aware, are that socially conservative voters and older voters who also tend to be socially conservative tend to have higher levels of normal voter turnout. So when you get increased voter turnout, it normally comes from the like younger voters, from the marginalized communities as well, that don't tend to be as engaged with the political system. That's my understanding anyway.
Bree sneaks into the cubby.
They should clear it.
I wonder.
There was a gap.
Yes. And I wonder if at some point Sam will push.
Oh,
Looks like he is. He got out too. Wow. What a play. What a play, not gonna lie. Oh, the spam. Did he see him last second?
I don't think so.
No, he just
knew he had to be in the
He had to
corner.
sneak to the right.
Yeah, and he had to cross at some point.
Wow. They're actually deciding to go through the smoke. Okay. It looks like Ethan's gonna prime his breachel from sewers while his teammates collapse on the flank.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at demographic data recently. It'll be interesting to look after the US election to see a lot of the like demographics split by background and gender.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
I looked at it after the UK election here.
I will say that's one of those scenarios where for John,
But I haven't looked at the US in a while.
Yeah.
No point looking at it now, might as well wait until the votes are tallied.
We need as many guns as we can get here. So hopefully no unnecessary deaths. Yep, everyone's free. We're good. Alright, 7-2. 7-2. I think Ethan was gonna John's one off as well. Is he gonna no. They have breach stun ready from Link.
It's a good short posture. You can see that like this high low, they're holding for the push.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smoke at breaks long.
Ethan's just ready to stun anything.
Yeah.
So now that Sen have got some short control, looks like they want to maybe take garage. They broke the trip from B, I believe.
Deploying drone.
I mean, presumably you guys will have answers about this very shortly anyway, in terms of what young white men are voting on.
Right here.
Oh, yep, did.
I'd rather look at the demographics data after the voting is counted rather than polling data anyway.
So this is pretty good by NRG.
I think it'll be interesting either way, to be honest.
And now they know there's no one here, but Sen also knows.
I understand the narrative around it, but yeah, I haven't looked at any of the evidence, so I'm not actually sure myself which way it tends to lean for the US. I actually don't know where it leans for the UK overall as well. I know that there's a pretty large minority, but I don't know how large the minority is. That's crazy spray transfer while stunned.
Oh my god.
That's bonkers.
Wait, Neon's still on A. Neon's still on A.
There's
Wow. I do feel like Narrate is struggling a little bit to find these kind of timings more as we're getting deeper into the tournament.
He planted through a neural theft.
He swapped sides already? Holy shit, he's moving fast.
Okay. Zekin just stunned himself. Finesse is frying. Finesse is frying.
So good job by Bruno to get that shock off for the trade.
Did he get a trade with a shock?
Yeah, that's how John died. John died because he threw a shock while he jumped around. Might have saved him the round.
ABC Ipsos data from 2 days ago says young men go for Harris by 10 points. Does that, presumably that changes a lot based on where they are in the country? Or is that, are they only looking at swing states when they pull that kind of data?
They have a lot of ults now. Sova ult. Still got the Neon ult.
Ethan's sitting on full kit, just like rotating the back lines. They could Sova ult with his fault line, and it's likely what they're gonna do.
National? I mean, also though, Retro, the point that the point that Emperor Lalage is making could still be true even with that data, because if you're, I mean, unless you're doing polling of disenfranchised people, like people who wouldn't otherwise turn up to vote, The idea that increased voter turnout results in, you know, higher Harris support, actually, that wouldn't be meaningful if they were planning to vote anyway, you know? Like, increased turnout within the young white male population may end up leaning like, tilting things back to 50% if you get more of those Trump voters out.
Everyone dodged the ult.
But, yeah, I don't know.
Which is nice.
No, he said disenfranchise you, man.
Paranoia ready for the retake?
Very sure. As long as it gets spammed. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
John Cutie got caught.
Rare mistake by John. What a
Yeah, I think that kind of stuff's very interesting.
Oh my.
But we'll see after the election as well. The polling data is polling data. Different polls are going to say different things as well.
I've never seen like more clean C retakes. And
I want to see some of the other half, please.
like, this is a very hard thing to learn.
This is really 10 days of prac for
The
NRG.
easy thing is the set plays that you start adding in with like keep shuffling.
Their defense looks so different from one game to another. Like, literally one day to the next, their Haven defense looks so different.
Too late, okay, no problem. Maybe listen.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sushi. I don't know how big that group is.
They keep getting picks too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Now there's an opening from the right. That's the kind of play you want from the guy.
If you can get to it.
Ooh, holy shit. Holy shit, Mada is an incredible pickup for NRG. An incredible pickup for NRG.
Wow, that was fucking nice.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
Haters will never ever ever eat another meal again. This kid is fucking so for real. He's so
Yeah, that's a lovely kill onto John.
Sorry, chat. We have it in the rules.
Back to back 10-2s.
I just realized.
Pistol round, trap play over towards B.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
John trying to make it sound like, or feel like they're playing heavy over towards A.
Chill. Everyone chill.
Narrate playing aggressive at garage.
Wait, why are they spelling his name?
Hello. I'm nearly done.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'd like some tea. That'd be nice. Thank you.
Oh god.
Yeah. You know we have to leave at 10 a.m.
Where's the Cuber
Okay.
remote? Show
Oh
me the
yeah.
Cuber remote.
They won't have the results though by
Yeah,
the
we need
time.
something
Even
to
at 10 a.m. they won't have the results. I don't think. Will they?
It still says Cuber. Yeah, it doesn't show for us. It's not updating.
Yeah. I mean that's
It's just
Okay.
Good kill right there.
Okay. Let's see this.
4v4 is acting on a good flank.
Take another bite of pie.
Trips are
Yeah,
down.
and I imagine the
Oh,
horror
God.
novel's less scary than the idea of the election results.
Bottom mid?
No, I've been watching these VODs for like 11 hours, and unfortunately the games, like as the tournament got better, the games got more one-sided. So now they're more and more boring. It's just, I'm stuck in drudgery. So instead we're just talking about the US election the whole time, like it's the most important thing on earth. And
Starts with one.
barely paying attention to the Valorant.
Man. You guys are freaking trolls, dude.
What is that, 19?
Yeah.
He said that the county braced
Like narrates 14-11, which is pretty sharp.
Really?
It's 310.
Yeah. He's
Wow.
actually shooting. He's keeping him in it.
Why?
It's like judges on close door.
But it's historically been red, presumably. Or it turned red in like 2016, 2020.
Nice.
Oh, right. Yes, some tea will be. Yeah, tea. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh.
Do you think NRG are doing anything special? Zack and had 2 bad series this event. They were both against NRG. Yeah, I think I think they are doing some things that the other teams are not doing as much. I mean, first of all, I think that they're taking contact on angles that Zekken isn't expecting when he goes on the attack side. Then I think that they're using really good utility on the defense side to stop the rest of the team from coming through. And I also think that they are very quickly responding around the map to where Sentinels is creating pressure. And they're always ready to fight rather than playing retake. And the combination of all of those things means that Zekken has a lot less space to work with. He has more pressure on him, so it's more difficult for him to set up his own kills. He's been getting killed a lot more in these two maps than he has done against other teams as well. And I think the rest of Sen is not really ready to find the gaps on the NRG defense here.
God. Sentinels listen to that.
They're also just shooting really well, right? Because they're also just sometimes taking duels against Zekken and just winning them, which a lot of other people will not.
Do you want me to shift there? They have A control. Can you shift? Yeah,
I don't think they're separating Zekken from the rest of the team, really. I think they're fighting him in spots that he's not expecting. They're not giving him the respect that I think he's expecting. And I think that they are very good at being able to like be everywhere around the map where he's trying to go.
Spike planted.
It's good. It's 5 months. It's 5 months, honestly.
What the fuck?
It's like, I feel like Sen do a lot of really, really smart, good things. Like
where's an example for you? Because I feel like that's a good thing to grab for Platchat as well. Let's have a look. Let's find a rifle round.
He's all good. He's all good.
Well, this is a rifle round.
No aftershock.
Oh, is this the retake one? This was the retake one where Finesse got like 3 kills, was it? Yeah, okay. No, I'm looking for one where Zekken gets shut down.
Got out too. Wow.
I mean, here Narrate gets fought on an angle that he's not really expecting.
Man, did he see him last second?
Here NRG are a little slower to react, but then Mudder comes around the back.
Oh, he made him turn because the flash. He was gonna clear it.
Not a good example, this one. Let's go back. I have a historically Republican family in Texas that aren't voting for them this year because he's an embarrassment to Christian values. Do you know what pushed them over the line? Because I would say that that's always been the case. But what would he have done recently that has made the difference for people like them? Because that's what I don't really understand. Is it just the amount of time and exposure to them?
Ever been 0-5?
Yeah, this is like a rare start for him. NRG is just kind of suffocating though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah.
Not many people.
Wow. Who's gonna win?
Oh, this is the round that...
Damn it.
It worked.
Oh, we got to be fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... Okay. Me picking out the worst examples of the point that I'm trying to make. I mean, Zekken started this game 0-5, so maybe we can have a look there.
Ooh.
They talk about how he's a rapist and a convicted felon. Well, I mean yeah, I feel like the rape stuff though can't really be that much of a game changer because everybody knew that he had disgusting attitudes towards women and had talked publicly about sexually assaulting women before, like on tape, and people weren't really shook by that. So I find it difficult to believe that that's what sticks. I wonder if it's just the like law and order side of things where it's like, well, he got busted. He's literally a convicted felon. I wonder if just the phrase convicted felon makes people like that turned off. But yeah, thank you for sharing the insight. All right, let's have a look at round 5. Oh, this was the one where Bang got killed. It was that defensive setup. Oh yeah, this round was super close. It is interesting now that I'm watching back, actually, how often Zekken is like one of the last players alive in some of these rounds. He's either dying first or he's dying last. I mean, not that's a bit of hyperbole, but
yeah.
Hyperbole, an American pastime. Oh, what'd you get
I
yourself?
think we're hitting must-win area.
All right, Naren's got like everyone's kills times 3 combined. I don't know.
Who's gonna win this?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to be fast.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he was, yeah. Yeah, in 2020. A guy, wasn't he like shirtless or something? He was in a bathrobe running around outside in the middle of Los Angeles, banging pots and pans together, shouting about how Trump had lost the election. He was thrilled, but he was also a bit off his rocker. That's not normal behavior. that's you've been affected by. Yeah. It was. I can't judge too bad. It was the middle of 2020, but but that was. We lived around some fairly unhinged people in the middle of LA that time. There was also our neighbors right next to where that guy was running around with the pots and pans. Were shooting fireworks off all throughout 2020 and like aiming them at our building. One of them hit like 10 feet away from B. It was like just insane. Just people going mad. People going mad.
Here he had no choice.
Damn. Okay, so round 3 was the one where what am I watching here? Oh yeah, round 5, round 6, push C, trap play A, and then round 7, Ethan fights Zekken from heaven, deletes.
You're like kind of ready for this like run up long A a little bit.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand what the game plan was here from Sentinels too much though, because Zekken's so much further ahead. I know he's trying to punish the Sova here, but yeah, I guess he just doesn't expect anybody to be playing. Oh, he's not in heaven, sorry, he's in hell, isn't he?
Very deep trips in the site that will probably.
And why is he playing all the way back there? Why is Ethan in hell at this point? He is in heaven?
Yes, it is.
Is he?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I thought I was looking at him in hell there.
FNS went with like
oh yeah, he is.
Very deep trips in the site that will probably not get shot.
Deploying drone.
Right.
And a deep camp.
You know that? Double.
Why is Ethan starting the round in hell? In heaven. Presumably it's not a hard read on Zekken about to run him down. Does he feel like they're late on the smoke or something over towards A? For the Omen ult? Oh yeah, maybe it's for that, yeah. Could be the Omen ult play, yeah.
Heaven player.
They're like kind of ready for this like run up long A a little bit, it felt like.
They were definitely.
That ended up working.
Could have been ready for like an Omen ult heaven, who knows?
Oh, that's what Sean just said.
You could have been like countering like multiple things with this setup.
Yeah.
They definitely were aware of like multiple.
Yeah. Yeah, and then round 8, you get Zekken as the final player alive, which was very similar to round 5, I think, where he was the final player alive. Just on these C hits, maybe he's not taking contact early enough because they're all flooding through backside, and Zekken's job is to look after garage.
Makes no mistake. Got him. 5v4, there you go. Sam trying to make a play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Sam will push. Looks like he is.
Yeah, and then Som gets another kill on another angle that Sen are not expecting. Pretty big one for Bang to get back in this.
I don't think so.
No,
he just knew he had to be in the corner.
To the right.
Yeah, and he had to cross at some point.
Wow. They're actually deciding to go through the smoke.
The Democratic Party continually just acts in the worst interest. They stay winning despite in spite of themselves. That sounds like somebody describing the Tory party in the UK. The party that's dominated politics in the UK. Last 10 years, just fucking sticking the stick in its spokes every time it can. If they make a comeback, it'll be remarkable, but I feel like they will. People in the UK just love voting for people they voted for before.
I will say that's one of those scenarios where, for John just not peeking one round, you know?
Yeah, talking all the way.
Just not doing the early peek.
I don't think the Tory party have been acting in their own best interest in the last however many years. It's been an absolute car crash. Maybe not the last 10 years, but the last like 5 or something have just been car crash.
7-2.
But yeah, generally over their history, they have, yeah.
Didn't catch that Sova for sure.
They got the flank for free on the other. Nothing. Actually, John's one off as well. Is he gonna? No. They have breach stun ready.
Isn't the current UKPM really unpopular? Yeah, absolutely.
Like this high low, they're holding for the push.
Yeah.
But there is a theory in politics that if you have a pretty decent majority, which is not like he does have an enormous majority, but the second best party is just in absolute shambles right now, so he's fairly safe at the moment, and he's got like 5 years of being elected. There's a world of political thought that says do the unpopular things at the beginning of when you're in term, so at least by the end people don't remember the unpopular stuff and they just remember the fact that it worked.
They immediately retook garage.
So now do I actually believe that Keir Starmer's a good enough politician to think like that and not just be doing what he doing whatever the fuck he wants? No, I don't know, but it's possible that's what they're up to.
The breach ult with the fake plan.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I remember this round.
He swapped sides already.
Real.
I will. Yeah. Broke the fence.
They're playing retake C a ton, and it stopped Zekken from being able to get these first picks.
Spam the guy running in.
30 seconds left.
Sucks.
Yeah, Corbyn got more votes overall than Keir Starmer. It's just that Keir Starmer, Keir Starmer ran at the exact time that the Tories turbocharged their campaign into the dust. And the voter turnout was at a historic low. At the moment, our government's trying to rush in the demolition of indigenous rights in the chaos of the US election. Always nice. Always lovely when the government's acting in the interest of the people. This is how democracy is supposed to work. Smile.
Wow. I've never seen like more clean C retakes. It's kind of...
Yeah, these C retakes are pretty lovely.
It looks so hard. Why does it look so hard?
It's like NRG are just really, really good in this scenario. I think we're watching like a different... That's what's so insane about NRG. They have 10 days.
Can we get a listen in for this last round? It's too late. Either team. Too late, okay. No problem. Maybe listen in for pistol. We can go NRG listen in for pistol. They keep getting picks too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Wow. Nice shot.
Here.
You can ult that body if you can get to it.
I know exactly where
If you can get to it. What?
God, this was a ridiculous round from Adder as well.
So.
Oh, okay, we can't do this in the pistol round. Sorry, chat. We have it in the rules.
Back to back 10-2s.
I just realized. Fuck, I didn't notice until now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I won't say it either.
I won't say it. Chill! Chill, 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 chill. Everyone chill.
Wait, why are they spelling his name that way?
There.
That's insane.
I'm out of here.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Where's the Cubert emote? Show me the Cubert emote.
Can we put the Cubert emote in chat?
Yeah, we need something to bring some
come on.
positivity out here.
Can't see us though.
It still says Cubert.
Yeah, it doesn't show for us. It's not updating. They can see it though.
It's just relentless. Good
Did I get
kill
the
right
entry?
there.
Okay. I want to see this.
4v4 Zakin on a good flank.
Take another bite of pie.
Trips
for
are down.
$1.
Oh god.
Triple. Bottom mid.
Oh no.
Oh.
It is a pity that the Green Party are so shit in the US. They just pop up for the election, don't do anything in terms of building a grassroots level to their politics.
Starts with
They're really starting to develop a good base in the UK by doing the exact opposite approach from what the Green Party is doing in the US.
Ansel's has got his too.
But yeah, as to what you guys are talking about in the chat, I don't really have a problem with somebody disengaging from voting for either of the political parties after if the reasoning is good enough, personally. And I think there are good reasons to refuse to vote for Kamala Harris as well, but at the same time, you have to be aware of the realpolitik of the situation, that if you don't vote that way and you're in a really important state, you might be omega trolling.
Oh no.
Depends where you are and what you're doing, and how much you value certain principles and standing by them. Either though in this election, I don't think so.
It just feels like such a struggle, right?
I could absolutely see people abstaining from voting for the Democrats based on their approach to the Palestine and Gaza process at the moment.
Can we get a listen-in bonus?
Can we do a listen-in? Yeah.
Bonus?
And I think that they'd be justified for doing so if they held that as being one of the founding principles that they base their politics on. Yeah, I think so.
This goes here.
But again, if you're in a really important state or something, then the realpolitik is that you just have to be voting for the least bad candidate, right?
Do you want me to shift A?
No.
Have A control.
Can
you shift?
Yeah, give me a sense of, is it just me on prodding?
There's smoking?
I'm smoking.
Let's give it. Wait to go back in. Okay, come.
Yeah, in my opinion, the time for stuff like that, where you deliberately don't engage with the political process, is when you think that the less bad party is going to win anyway, like with the recent UK elections. But so I wouldn't personally do it for this election. I wouldn't advise people doing it, but I can understand why people would do it.
It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Smart.
Yeah.
It's not completely performative though. For example, in the current UK election, right? You knew that Labour were going to win, right? So there's really not too much large-scale harm deciding to vote for a third-party thing based on whatever you were thinking about at the time. But what it actually does is Labour lost some really important MPs to other candidates. The other candidates were running on, I mean, in this situation, specifically pro-Gaza stuff. It forced Labour to take those issues more seriously because they literally lost MPs to it, even though they didn't lose their majority. So you're still pushing your policies forward by doing that. It's not performative at all. It's in fact how you get change in politics. You force the party that's in power to make some changes in order to stay in power.
Should we just make it a BO5 at this point?
But that's why I'm saying it's better to do that when you reckon that the least bad party is going to be in, rather than trying to shift the shit party even further.
Can we get an NRG listen-in for the last round? Potential last round, rather?
Not really how it works in the US when there's only 2 options. Yeah, I mean, when you have...
Is there a buy?
Yeah.
When you have stuff more like the local elections...
Like right now, or for...
I think it's right. I think it's current pie.
Is it current?
There's a current pie on this.
I mean, the two-party system's just absolutely fucked anyway. The United States system is absolutely horrible.
Damn.
But yeah, there's a lot more to voting than just who ends up being in the White House.
Even if.
I think we're way past close.
Yeah.
That's come and gone.
Alright.
NRG listening got
like 14, bro. What a pie. There you go.
Cam, can you shock it? Yeah, sure. Okay, we got smoked out, see. Come back A, come back A.
I didn't break cam. I got my ult here. Come back A.
It's remarkable how poor of a setup it is, actually.
Sam, peek with me. 3. Yo, can we wait for Adam? Can we wait for Adam?
Yeah, I can run.
Bottom mid. He walked down mid.
Yeah. It's
You
fine.
wanna reach it first or no? Okay.
There's Neon Sewers.
We bait Adam in case they ults and he just runs away.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah, in the US, voting at the state, local level, that kind of stuff, ends up having, I think, a larger effect on what actual policies end up getting pushed. And also doing a lot of, like, when they do a lot of polling on what's going to win them elections rather than how you actually vote in the election.
Come.
Will affect what they do.
I'm walking up A. I'm gonna ult on the Make noise to come back A. Make noise to come back here. He's never mind. Cancel that. Neon's wide long.
30 seconds left.
Standing right side.
Flashing left.
I thought RFK completely dropped out. Is that not a joke? It was me that brought up the Israel-Gaza issue, by the way. I don't think that chatter ever did.
Wow.
Maybe they did, I don't know.
3, all 3 there. A link and 2 backside.
Bruno has ult.
I ping middle.
Player standing.
Go 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's a world. There's a world.
The day before he was talking about economics and porn. Today he's talking about politics and shit. Yeah, I know. You're really never getting a focused Valorant stream, especially when the games are this one-sided, though. Yeah, so...
Come on. There's a keyboard emote that they see. Backwards? Go into the settings.
Listen, we'll focus up for one more round, shall we? One more round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sen playing full retake C. Pretty similar defensive setup to what we saw from NRG. Taking a bit of space in mid. They break cam. They back. NRG now probably need to go and create some more pressure in mid. Oh, they're rotating over towards C here. So they're deciding not to play C for retake, even though that's how they started the round, because they're maybe worried about people lurking all the way through. So now they've fully cleared out this area. Now they kind of have to play A for retake, right? So now they've swapped the map over. And NRG are still going towards the weak side of the map.
Like Center's slightly shook to like push into these guys right now. I mean, they've been punished every single time.
Yeah, I don't blame it at all.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine.
What's John about to use here? A recon dart?
Like the
Why not save that for the retake?
Dude, he broke the trip so fast.
Now you've got no recon for the retake.
Oh, that wasn't actually that much.
Did they want a kill on entry that desperately that they're willing to waste the recon?
Verno's trying to play ult, so Zekin's gonna wait for the post. And there we go.
Okay. Oh. That's absurd. Did he deliberately do that? There's no way, right? No, there's no way. He Sova ults. He hears the jump over the trip, instantly cancels, and gets the kill. Did they know that there was a player behind? There's no way. That's just a reaction.
Oh, that wasn't actually that much. He knows it's jumpable?
Verno's trying to play ult, so Zekin's gonna wait for the post.
I don't think Zekin got caught there. I thought somehow Verno had pulled off like a 200 IQ bait play or something, but I think that's just incredible reactions from Verno.
No, he canceled and got the kill.
Does Zekin not hear him multiplayer, or you can't?
It's global.
Wow.
Yeah, it had to be a reaction, but that's a crazy reaction.
Is it over for real?
All right. Well, I'm gonna end my stream and go to bed. It's 11:30. I need to be out of the house actually at 10 a.m. So rather than discussing U.S. politics for the rest of the night, let's send you somewhere else, shall we? Okay. Where we going? Let's have a look at... Ten's just started his stream. He's only got 100 viewers. Better rate him real quick. Is Bren live? I don't think Bren was in my chat. He can't be live, can he? Jaws is live, playing Until Dawn. Don't know what that is. Demon 1 just started his stream as well. He's got 200 viewers. Where should we send you? Will Tens be covering the election? I mean, I doubt it. He doesn't seem... Maybe I'm wrong. But I would be surprised if he was politically dialed in. And he's also not from the United States. So... let's send you to Jaws, I reckon. Can't necessarily see a better candidate. Alright. What is Until Dawn then? Oops. I fucked this up. My chat app is not the best. I might consider swapping. Okay. Let's raid Jaws casts. A classic horror game where choices matter. Most of the time where people design games where choices matter, they don't matter. Is it actually a choices matter? 2-minute Royal Rumble to duke out the arguments. I don't think there's many people. The problem, anybody who had a dissenting voice here would get ripped apart. There's far too much people who agree with each other in my chat for anything like that to occur. Okay, I'll send you over to Jaws. And I disagree, you're wrong. Excellent. Okay, and I'll see you. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Not after Plat, I don't think. No. So I'll see you on Thursday. I reckon I'll be streaming on Thursday.